I'm getting old, folks, and chances are, if you're still playing RuneScape, you are too. Now, due to the caveats of being alive, I don't have time to grind the high scores, level up cool account builds, or, God forbid, be an Iron Man. So instead, we are slowly creeping towards a maxed and fully geared main account. Welcome to Middle-Aged Maxing.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to be quick, I'm going to be concise. My name's Fritos. The past 2 years here, I have slowly been maxing my account and have finally done so. I got spooned a Tumik and Shadow here in TOA about 2 years ago in a solo 210 invocation, and it made me realize, you know what, I should try and max my account. It's been a dream of mine. I've played since, 2007 and earlier probably. It's something that I've always kind of wanted in the back of my head. I love old school RuneScape, and I thought, fuck it, let's do it, why not? But I got a wife, I got a kid, full-time job, busy, lots of family. Same thing that pretty much every other one of you is doing right now. And so I got the idea to, turn it into a series, Middle-Aged Maxing, and that's what you've got here. I have been saving every single episode on a hard drive for the past 2 years, stitched them all together, and I don't know, this is probably like 16 hours or something? Who knows? I hope you enjoy. Bear in mind, 2 years ago, the audio quality was dog shit, and slowly but surely gets better. It's not good until, like, the very tail end. But, without further ado, please enjoy.
Hey, we got a purple, folks. Purple time, purple time, purple time. Love that shit. Purple time. Call it. What do we think, guys? What do we think it'll be? Ring. Rude. Alright, I'm gonna go pee while this opens up. I'll see you guys later. Good luck. No fucking way! No way! What? Holy shit! No! No! It's so easy, dude! It's so easy! The easiest game of my life! No, dude! Left to go. If you made it all the way through that intro and are dry on staff after running multiple experts, I apologize. Life is generally cruel and unusual, but that is not a pain I'd wish on my worst enemy. I will now humbly retire to the utensil drawer as to live out the rest of my days as a spoon. Now, I may still be high off pretty pixel chemicals, but this event has certainly motivated me to really hunker down and accomplish my RuneScape goals. I've played this game since I was 7 years old, and earlier this year, I finally achieved my first 99, which was prayer. On top of that, I achieved 126 combat inside Tombs of About to Come here, and while normally I'd be burnt out after this many grinds, I'm still ready and raring to go, so let's send it. So goal number one, ever since I got back into old school RuneScape, I have wanted nothing more than to hold a twisted bow. I know most of you are thinking, but Frito's Shadow is so much better, and I know, but T-Bow has lived rent-free inside my head since it came out, and now that I have a Shadow, I should be able to print money at a lot of different bosses, and especially inside of TOA. So my initial goal here is to earn enough money to buy myself that beautiful twisted bow without having to liquidate the bank. Additionally, a max cape looks sexy as hell, and I think I'd look good in one. We're starting at total level 2068 right now, and even though I'm going to be largely doing bossing and Slayer for money, I may throw in some big milestone skills as I work towards them while editing and working the 9 to 5. Infernal Cape is also on that list there too, but if you couldn't guess by the fact that I run normal TOAs, I'm kind of a shitter, so we'll have to wait and see on that one. I really hope you'll all consider joining me on this journey, and if you have any tips, grinds you want to see, opinions you want to hear, anything at all, please tell me in the comments below. Alright, enjoy some of these clips. The first couple don't have any audio in them, so bear with me. I corrected it after a little while. Alright, bye. Dead. Dead. Pour some water. Blowpipe? Yeah, get fucked, idiot. See you later. Dude, there's no way. There's actually no fucking way. Are you... What the fuck was that, dude? The 15 into the 14 into the 10? Is this not the best setup in the fucking game? I'm sorry. Not even close, baby. Not even close. What is this? Please give me my Chaos Runes. Jagex? Jagex? I would like my Chaos Runes, please. Pretty please? With the cherry on top? Jagex? If you cost me 100k to get my shit back, I swear. Back to TOA. God damn, the damage from the staff gets me bricked up. I'm not gonna lie. Every single time I look at my inventory and I see that 1.4 billion staff, I equip it and I drop a 70 on the obelisk. I tell you what. I accidentally had the wrong spellbook on for this entire raid here. If any of you have like a notification or a reminder add-on that lets you know that you're being a dumbass and you forgot to switch your spellbooks, please let me know because I need that in my life. I'm entering the second raid now, and I forgot to switch it again. This is what I'm talking about, man. I need an add-on. You know what? I'm gonna open up a notepad behind the RuneScape client to remind. Holy shit, man. And Jagex wonders why people red X their bosses. Good lord. Oof, that's embarrassing. I went in with fucking brain fog, man.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am.
It feels sexy as hell to do a switch like that. For the past like 2 weeks, I've been entering this room, and every single time I enter this room, right there, that sound, you hear that shit? Every single time I hear that, I think my dogs are whining, and so I take my fucking headset off. Always keep some help needed on. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is 96 construction. Holy shit, we're almost there. 33 rooms. I don't need that many rooms. Thank you, though. Easy 90. They completely wrecked me. No. God damn, I do not like Akka, man. Holy shit. Okay, so decent money. That's the first solo 300. Pretty happy about that one. Don't know what else to say. You know, folks, I really ought to get 85 mining so that I can stop cycling Path of Het, but I'll be honest with you. I really can't stand it, so we're gonna go finish our Hydro task. Brimstone Key first kill. And a bunch of alchemals. We take that. Sure don't feel like a master. Ooh, that's a fat drop. 200k from 1k. I'll take that. All right, so I'm pretty indecisive about what I want to do here. So I've been going back and forth doing Motherlode Mine, and believe me when I say that the last like 7 satchels or sacks or whatever the hell you want to call have had 1 golden nugget apiece, and so I am so close to the big bag, and I've been teased for the past hour and a half. All right, there's 3 nuggies. Okay, we'll go ahead and deposit all of this real quick. 202 golden nuggets. We don't talk. Get back, ye varmin. Is there anything else I can unlock here? 200 nuggets. I'll take a bigger sack, please. And there you go. Alright. Last little upgrade there for Motherlode Mine. Now it's simply pet and gem bags that we're looking for. See you soon. Oh my, wasn't even paying attention. There we go, there's 82. Alright, so here's the deal. Video's getting a little bit lengthy. We'll chop her off here, call it donezo, say that's good for the week. I plan to upload, hopefully, every Tuesday. That's the goal. We'll see, Tuesday at 3 Central Standard Time. That's tentative. Who's to say? Life gets busy, and we'll see. But my main turmoil that I'm dealing with right now is Tumakin's Shadow seems great and all, but Twisted Bow, at least for like Slayer stuff, seems like it's a lot better, you know, like Hydra, right? Or Krill, or most of the God Word stuff, you know. I feel, and I could be just wrong, as I've stated previously, I am a bit of a shitter, but I'd hope for you guys to kind of clarify or squabble amongst yourselves in the comments below and tell me, is it worth liquidating my bank to get a full, because I got 1.9 bill right now. I could get a Twisted Bow, full Masori, necklace, boots, all the goodies, pretty reasonably, and rebuild from there instead of Tumakin's, and that way I don't feel obligated to just send so much TOA, but who's to say? Talk about it in the comments below and let me know, because it seems really divided, 50-50, Tumakin's versus T-Bow. And then I suppose we'll have to wait and see. There's 4 new bosses coming out in 2 days. So who's to say where those best in slot weapons will sit once that dust has settled. But anywho, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I don't know. See you soon. Bye.
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
No way. I'm just sitting here editing, and there's my little rock golem. Straight spooned, dude. Alright, a little context. I'm incredibly burnt out as I record this, but I killed the Whisperer 396 times in the course of 3 days. This is that journey, all the money I got, and who knows? Maybe I got the ring. You'll have to stick around till the very end to see. Or I suppose you can just skip to the end and look, but I'd prefer if you didn't. You're your own person. Do what you want. All right, enjoy the video. All right, let's fucking do it. I'm excited for this. What all are you doing in Motherlode Mine? Get out of here, man. We got shit to do. All right, so what the wiki has told me so far is that we're going to need ancient magics. We'll put you in the house when we get there. We need ancient magics. We'll need, I'm just assuming, we'll probably need all 3 switches and then fucking just fill the inventory with some shit, I guess. I don't think this is what you're supposed to do, but I found a safe spot next to the herbs in case any of you are starting this are struggling. Here's our first attempt. Oh, Vardorvis. Damn. First tried Vortis. Not bad. Dude, that was so much easier than the first time. What the fuck happened? I guess it just splashes for you. It's kind of how it goes. Sorry, buddy. Rest in piss. See you later. God damn. Fuck that boy, dude. Fuck that boy in so many different ways. Not a fan of him. Before I got teleported, I was gonna say I absolutely love the scale here, the sense of depth. Phenomenal job, absolutely gorgeous. Yo, pardon me, what exactly is happening? What? Okay, just gonna spook me like that? I'm glad I can't die here. I was like fully prepared to lose my fucking staff, dude. Ugh. Shut the fuck up. And goodbye, Mr. Duke. I thought it was the sandwich lady. That was really good. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, man. That's funny. Oh wait, shit, there's a second phase? Damn it, dude! I kind of gave up on switching prayers at the end, but that's that. Whoa! Did we see that spin move? Oh no, he teleported the horn away. No. Tell me there's not more, dude. No, we're done. Alright, sweet. Very nice. And we got some iron ore. Hell yeah. Actually, honestly, you know what? We're gonna do a big play here. It's gonna be kind of silly. Some of you are gonna look at me like, what are you doing? You fucking goofball. But, we're gonna get ourselves a saturated heart. Alright, well, it's been a long time since I've held one of these in my hands, but and the better I get, the less fucking... See, the reason I love this so much is that the better I get at this boss, the less food I'm going to need, because I'll stop fucking up. And this seems like one of the only bosses where you can realistically do the entire thing without taking damage. So, depending on how sweaty I'm feeling, we might Might be looking good here. Ooh, there's our first green drop on the ground, 136k. That's fine, I suppose. 100k adamant ore. Okay, okay. Yo, there it is. There's a fucking tablet. That's so nice. So early, too. Easy clap, man. Yo, Dragon Plate Skirt times 7? What am I supposed to do with this? These are 7 of them? They're not even noted. What the fuck? That's a fat one. Alright, today will hopefully be a long day of nothing but grind, baby. Robes are down to 90 mil, and rings are floating anywhere from 500 mil to 2 bill, depending on the ring, so. So many manta rays, dude. Stop. I don't need them. Stop, dude. The amount of manta rays on the ground right now is disgusting. Get it out of here. I wanted to show this before I forgot, but the Whisperer's head follows you around when you walk around it. She follows you. Isn't that cute? Good job, Jagex. Good job. 280 water runes. Holy shit. That's a full grand, baby. Jeez. That was rough, man. Manta rays. Hey, there's an Awakener's Orb. Very nice. Scuffed equals stuff, folks. God, that is so cool, man. That teleport, I'm telling you. Fit in much, kid. And you traveled in hearts, and you got under your shirt. Hey, Shadow Quartz. Neat. Yeesh, man. Hey, there's our first Chromium Ignite. You can read the fucking thing. Just saw a max hit splat for 58, and I thought, what the fuck's going on? I checked, and I forgot my Tormented Bracelet. Embarrassing. You know, it may seem a little silly jumping out for just a couple of seconds, but I guarantee you, over the course of these like hour-long trips, it saves a shit ton of prayer. Another Awakener's Orb. Are they going up in price? That's not bad. Yo! Tang, my boy. Dude, hit me up with those Mithril Longswords. 3k on the GE. God damn, that's some money right there. Alright, it is bright and early Friday morning. The rings have seemed to stabilize a little bit. The 3 big ones stabilizing around 500 mil, and then the Bellator actually going up from 200 mil to 260 mil, it looks like. So we've still got some potential to make some decent cash. It's obviously gone down a little bit, kind of missed the boat on making 1 bill from this venture, but we've already got 1 of our 3 unique drops. Pretty damn close. Good luck. Oh, there's piece 1. Damn. Alright. 3 more to go. I don't know that I'm ever going to put this thing together, but there's that. Kind of silly. Yo! What? The back-to-back? Enough with I was just thinking about this. I was sitting here quiet going, man, it's gonna piss me off if I see those dragon plate skirts again and not my fucking ring. But hey, it's money. We take those. Those mithril longswords, baby. Fuck yeah. Alright, no more need to have a loner. We just bought a Venator bow of our own with the fat cash that we gotten. And we're probably losing a decent amount of money buying it right now, but it speeds up the kill so much. I'm confident I can get close to a 2-minute kill for Whisperer, given RNG, of course. Funny. Took 1 damage. Hey, there's another chromium ingot. God damn it. Chromium ingot. There we go. Jesus, these are dropping fast, man. Jeez, 900k. God damn, really? Okay, we'll take an orb. That's 2 scribbling. Another. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. So many orbs. Another orb, dude. Stop giving me these fucking orbs. I just want my ring and to be gone. Did it. We got the ring. We did it. Holy shit. Oh, it's so late. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Yeah, so we did it. Insane money from this guy. You'll see the clip here where I'm selling it on the GE, but I got this at 2 in the morning on Friday night, I think, or yes, technically Saturday morning, and I was going for around 405 million gold, which is a huge cash injection. So I've set my new goal of getting the Soul Reaper axe. You know, kind of makes short work of trying to get a twisted bow for this series, but you know what? It's a fun grind, and I'm excited to do it, especially because I have the siren staff already. So thanks for watching the video. Hope to see you guys next week, where we pound out the Duke. Another one. Hey, we're gonna clown on this guy. Hi folks, here we go again, farming the axe pieces and rings. This time we're doing the Duke. 2 things to address real quick before jumping into the video. Comments on the last video. One was, I know this man didn't just say finally after getting something at 396 KC. That was before I knew the drop rates. I didn't realize how spooned I was. I had seen other clanmates getting shit before me and thought that I was on the shit end of the stick, but little did I know. So a little bit less of that here in the video. There was some talk like that in the beginning few clips, but don't you worry, I went plenty dry on this grind. And then the second thing was not showing the KC enough. I tried to correct that and do that a little bit better, but keep me honest. Comments down below. I love talking to all of you, and enjoy the video. All right, bye. It is bright and early the next morning. Look at that. Got a couple of things I want to buy. Not going to use them right away. But goddamn, that's been a long time coming for this. Oh, and 271 mil left over. Look at that. Isn't that sexy? From that one ring drop, we have bought ourselves full crystal armor, a corrupted bow of Ferdinand. I got bandage, chestplate, and tassies, along with a BGS for specs and void wakers. I am set up for the rest of the bosses, and I'm about to go hunt that elusive Soul Reaper axe. Our first Duke kill. Very nice. A little slow, but we're learning. There we go. That's a pretty clean kill. We're happy with that one. Sorry, Duke. Yo, no fucking shot. 3 KC tablet. Or 6 KC. not bad. Well, that took no time at all, and now we can effectively teleport to Gorok Dungeon, which is great not only for the Duke boss, but for Phantom Muspo whenever I decide to get around to, turning this Shadow Quartz into my magic Dragon Warhammer. Man, that was a fast kill, dude. Holy shit. Just for some Chaos Runes. Not bad. No shot. Okay. Easy. What the hell? What was that? KC-14? Okay. KC-14 Ice Quartz and Tablet. 11 bronze chain bodies. Dude, we call that money. 300k in Runette Ore. Hey, and there's our first, you can't really call this unique, but money item from big old, the big old London Looker. Why is it? Oh geez, they're dropping so much that the high alch value showed it at 105k, so it lit up green. But the GE has it at half high alch value. Holy shit, man. Ooh, and there's our first dragon plate legs drop. Good timing too, right at the end of the trip there. We'll take it. We'll definitely take it. Alright, so because I'm no longer doing the Whisperer, I think it's time to get rid of the Venator Bow, at least while prices are still high, because it's still going for a massive 55 mil. Holy hell. And then I don't need the Invigorated Heart for any more of the bosses while we hunt this axe, so we can go ahead and get rid of that for a nice 79 mil there. Getting some money back in the account. And we'll go ahead and upgrade our melee setup. Jeez, these ingots are worth absolutely nothing now. But we take it, I suppose. Oh my god, dude. Another Chromium Ingot. I could be out of here by now. I could be out of here. But you're playing with me, Jagex. You're playing with my heartstrings. Oh, the chance. If I had taken chip damage there, I would have been dead. I'm so greedy, man. We love to see a plate legs drop, and I think that's technically a perfect kill, right? Because I got 7 of them. Shit, what do I do with... I just have to teleport out at this boss, don't I? God damn it. Jagex, come on, man. Go. That's, not bad. We'll take a rope top. Not a bad drop. We'll call that our first run for the morning, and, yeah, moderately pleased with that. We're getting the axe piece today. I can feel it. Dude, I came in here and I have gotten nothing but pineapple pizza drops the entire time, and I'm not complaining. It's not the end of the world. I mean, hey, whatever, but, loot, please. Ooh, 1,000 soul runes. That's kind of cute, but, axe piece, please? Ooh, that's a nice one for the last little trip. Dude, they keep going up. What's going on, man? You'd think that after the high-level motherfuckers got their Awakener's orbs all done, that this would go down again, but I guess not. Yeah, 3,200k. I wonder if people are just getting sick of the bosses already. Wouldn't surprise me, I suppose. That being said, while we're taking a peek at the bank here, 80 mil cash stack, and I've got full crystal with the Peggies I just bought this morning. Corrupted bow and necklace of anguish. Man, I'm feeling sexy. Not gonna lie, I'm in a good mood. Another Awakener's Orb. This is only... I'm not even sure how far away this was. It wasn't that many kills. It's pretty close. Huh. Another orb. I mean, I'm not complaining. I don't care. I'll take it. I will take it. But, axe, please? And now, because I have to piss like a racehorse, I'm going to go ahead and click on the salt deposit and be back in 10 minutes. Thank you, Jagex, for no XP waste. I appreciate it. More plate legs. I can't complain, but here's what I'll say. Duke is by far the worst boss. Like, hands down. I don't think anyone's going to argue that. I think we can all agree that Duke is Dookie. No pun intended. But, shit, man. I just want the axe piece. I'll be happy to grind the other two bosses. I'll be happy to do Levy, and I'll be happy to do Vardorvis. But, man. Potion Simulator. It's an interesting take, Jagex. We'll give you that. If we could gather up all the resources like in one go, I don't think I'd have as big as a problem. But then that also, I mean, those kills would be like 60 seconds a pop too. So I don't know if there's really a good solution here. But I don't know. There's my 2 cents. Shut the fuck up, really? Holy shit. I know, at this point I'm realizing Awakener's orbs have to be like a 1 in 30, but still, man. I hear that noise and I think, finally, we're done. Nope. Just another Orby boy. Yo, double 70, okay. What's up, Duke? How you doing? Give me orbs. Give me orbs. Give me orbs. Orb, 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 orb. Is that back to back? Hold up. Awakeners. Yeah, back to back Awakeners. Cute, cute, cute. Oh, no, dude. No. No. Why? Why? Man, these orbs are going up in price. I don't want them, but they're going up. So, money. Orb, 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 orb. Been away from my keyboard right here. What's up, man? Bright and early. KC471. If you'll guide yourself to my latency chart down here, my internet is currently throwing a fit. So, we're going to go ahead and take advantage of the wonderful in-game 10k XP an hour inside the Duke room here and get some mining gains while my ISP sorts its shit out. Alright, and that is kill 505 for some uncut diamonds. Game, please, dude. Fucking hell. Orb, 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 orb. Oh, come on. A dupe ice quartz? Insulting. Leave that at 580 for the daytime. Be back in the evening to get some more. Been a while since we've seen an orb. I'll happily take that one. Another orb in the same trip. And in fairness, we did get a lot of resource drops here, but we'll happily take that. Gotta be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. I mean, fine. Well, there's our first. That didn't take long at all. What was that? 656. I think that's like 6 kills or 7 kills or some shit like that. And we wound up with an Ignite ingot. So we got the uniques table, but it's not what we wanted. Yo, that's something we wanted to see, okay? Not quite the axe piece, but we'll take a nice 130 big ones, okay? Good shit. Not at 130 mil. Not at 120 mil. Not at 110 mil. Come on, my guy. What? 100 mil? No way, dude. Are you serious? Magus ring, osrs. Oh my goodness, dude. We'll do 92 mil, see where that puts us. Oh my goodness, man. Took a while. Alright, well, I'm pretty happy with that. We're obviously sticking here until we get that damn axe piece, but with the new buff drop rates, hopefully, we're pretty much due. We'll see. For those of you curious, that was on 678 that we got that drop. Super painful kill, too. It took 4 minutes and 13 seconds. And the new buff drop rates says 1 out of 720 for the ring and for the Eye of Duke. So we'll see. Could put 2 pizza halves together. I didn't know that. That's cute. All right, that is kill number 711, and we're gonna take a little break there. We're coming up on a rate. Let me just check on the second monitor here. Fucking, where's Duke at? Rate is 720 for Eye of the Duke, and granted, we got a lot of those kills when it was still 180 or 1 out of 860 or whatever it was. But here's to hoping we'll get her today. Okay, I guess they added that. Dude, I just I just pestle and mortared my fucking Karambwam. God damn it, man. Ending here at 798. Tomorrow morning we'll hit 800. See you then. Alright, so it's bright and early. 7:30. Sat down, logged into work a little bit early to take care of some stuff, and was making some red d'hide bodies because there's no XP waste. And while I was doing that, I was checking the price of the Soul Reaper axe, and I'll tell you guys, 3 days ago it was 3.5 bill. Anyone care to venture a guess what it is now? You guessed 500 mil, that would be correct. I'm getting to the point right now where it's crashing so hard that it would be a nice payday. But as it stands, all the updates or upgrades that I have cost like 300 mil for 1 extra damage at this point. I'm looking at like Zerite Vambraces or Full Torva or, you know, updates or upgrades, excuse me, that cost a lot of money for very little payoff. So I'm thinking we're just going to complete the Soul Reaper axe and I'm going to keep it for myself because, you know, insane slash weapon. It's got Crush, which I think paired with Inquisitors probably will perform pretty well. Got a Cerberus Slayer task. We can go test it out there. You know, all that stuff. We'll keep it in mind. I'd like to hear your input in the comments below, but I don't think we're going to sell it for a bill anymore. That's for sure. I don't know. Let me know what you think. And that's kill 800. Some adamant ore. No one's surprised there. Hey. That is 802. That's money. Orb. Thanks, Blue Boy. Fucking hating hunter. We just finished up 864 KC. I believe that was the original drop rate for the Duke's Eye, but they recently lowered it down to whatever it was, 720, I think. Still not there, but I feel like I can officially start complaining about that now, yeah? And that's an Awakener's Orb. Yo, the misclick. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Alright, likes, subscribes. See you next week. We're doing Leviathan. See you guys later. And then if you're curious, it was at 9:20. Alright, bye-bye. Just noticed this as I'm walking by. The leech is... Hold up, we're missing one of them. The leech is rope. Where's the other boy? And crude chair. Rope and chair? Get it? It's saying to keep yourself safe, guys. All right, I'll make this intro quick. This was a long one, well over 1,000 kills. I have no idea if I'm dry or not. I'm recording this before I finish doing all the KC because it's been taking forever. So stick around to the end and find out with me. We upload every Tuesday. Subscribe if you want to come back for more. All right, enjoy. All right, well, here's the first kill since the quest. Wish me luck. Hopefully it's not as painful as I remember it being. Guess who forgot prayer potions? Me. That would be me. Oof. Was not paying close enough attention. Completely stacked out. Not entirely sure what happened there, but that's a kill, I guess. Okay. Gotta stand on the orb when you do that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You shoved me the wrong way, Levy. One misclick and you're struggling, but holy shit, okay. That was KC5. Awakening's Orb. LMFAO. Easy, easy. There's our scarred tablet. Good to see. Not too early at KC9. Actually, that is really early. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. Very early. Good job. Oh, this is embarrassing, huh? There's our first nice little paycheck. A little bit of runite ore to ease the soul. This is going to be a hard one to leg out at, man. I tell you. Not even close, baby. Kind of just lazy sat through that, but hey. It's a full inventory run. We're getting better. And that's KC29, you know, decently practiced, I think. Man, that was a fast kill, dude. Yeah, 211. Nice. First kill of the day. Ooh, nice. And we didn't take any damage, so that's doubled up. Very, very nice. Ooh. Rewarded with an orb right off the bat. What was that? That was KC37. I think that's like... How many have we done? We've done 3 today? 35 to 37. Awakening's Orb already. Good stuff. Jeez, that took ages. That was the first kill of the day. But goddamn. Oh, and 69. Neat. What? What? That's what I get for trying to get greedy there. We're gonna make a ballsy play here, just because I kind of want to see what it's like. I don't think it's gonna be a huge deal, but I kind of want to put on some Zerite Van Braces. I don't foresee this being like the cure-all to Leviathan. I mean, we're doing fine, you know, without it. We're at kill 77 right now, but I think it would be fun to give it a shot. We can always sell it back, right? It's not the end of the world. Looks like our buffed up max hit goes from a 46 to a 47. And our special attack goes from a pretty crazy 12 to a pretty crazy 12 as well. I don't know. Is this really worth it? We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Because you got to take into consideration accuracy too, right? Get the attack bonus on there. Alright, not the fastest kill in the world, but not bad. It felt a little more comfortable. I don't know. We'll keep testing the Zerai Vine versus out and see. Easy kill after lunch, and... pick up those runes. Whoa! 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 How did we survive? What the fuck was that, man? Holy shit. Oh, that leg makes me very sad. Oh shit. What? We dodged that? Dude, look at all this iron ore that I'm stacking up. Thank you, Levy. That's 9.6k. Very good. Oh wait. It was the wrong one! Ah! Oh wait, did I just fuck myself? Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Well, there's smoke quartz. That's 3 of 4, I think. That's probably a 1 out of 100 drop there as well, something like that. Not the dling sound that we wanted, but we'll take her. I post every Tuesday. Subscribly diddly so you don't miss it. All right, so I sold those back. They were fine, I suppose. Nothing really to write home about. I think instead of doing that, just for progression's sake, I'm gonna bank up 90 herb lore and bank up 90 smithing because I now have 250 mil and gear is temporary. Stats are forever. No, my anglerfish. How am I supposed to get that back now, Levy? Grass. Holy shit, that leg spike, man. Those leg spikes are scaring me, dude. Not gonna lie. Hey, Awakener's Orb for the trouble. Thank you, thank you. That was a speedy one. Ooh, for some runite ore too. We'll take that. Another real fun leg bit there. Why bring double eats? Easy peasy. And here we are, bright and early, ready to hit it again. I'm thinking bare minimum 200 Leviathan KC today. We'll try and hit it. We're starting at, looks like we're starting at 192, and we're gonna push for, let's push for an even 400 today. Might be a little bit of a stretch, but it's what we're gonna do. Not even close, baby. Don't even try. Don't even try it with me. So easy. Hey, another beautiful Awakener's Orb, and they are shooting back up in price, it looks like. Scraping just below 3 mil. That's a second smoke quartz. I think it's 1 in 200, so 2 in 266. Oh, 9, but whatever. We take them. All right. That was a long and arduous morning. I was a very busy bee. And so, as a result, I had to waste some XP, and that's okay. We're going to hop right back into it. Get ourselves that Leviathan's lure, and then head off to Vardorvis. Ready? Break. Dude, that was a fucking candy cane, dude. Blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green. Leviathan, please. Uh-oh. Don't do it to me. Oh, Well, that's neat. Just waking up, Desert Treasure 2 shit is opened up, and apparently quartzes can now be used to open chests in the bottom of the ancient vault. So let's go see what that's all about, yeah? Yeah, okay, so here's a chest. Locked with ice quartz. 20 rune, okay, alright. Unlock with ice quartz. Dragon plate legs, alright. Unlock with ice quartz. More runite? Okay, we're making some bank here. That actually makes me kind of happy. Shadow quartz. 500 steam runes, okay. I've been happier. 400 gold ore, okay. Been happier still. More gold ore. Damn, that really just went downhill fast. But you know what? That's okay. What are we looking at? 400 plus 18. That's fucking 450. 700. Okay, roughly a mil. Not bad. Not bad at all. Uh-oh. My headset's died. What will I do without my audio cues? No monkey. Yo, no, I actually blanked. I wasn't paying attention. I couldn't hear. No. Fuck. That's a sexy drop. Good luck. Terrible. Alright, I need a break, but we're at 484 right now. I'm gonna go walk around, empty the hose, maybe play with the puppies, all that stuff. I'll be right back. Jeez, these orbs are going up again, man. I'm gonna go check the GE tracker real quick and see what's going on here. I missed it, but we got 504 KC. We're slowly pushing there. 300 more till we're at rate, roughly. I'm not burnt out. Ignore the tone of voice. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want it. For those of you curious, that is in fact 4 chromium ingots. Then where are we at right now? 506 KC. Which is fine. That's 2 mil spread out over all of that, and I appreciate that, but could have been some other things from that drop table. Uh-oh. Go run around, run around. Ah! Sexy little drop. I'm currently watching Bodhi on the other screen get the Leviathan's lure at 574 and the Leviathan's visage around 300. Fuming a little bit, but I've been lucky before. Move, move. Why are we doing this? I've lagged more at Leviathan than any other boss, I think. And out of all the bosses to lag at, Leviathan is not the one. But we're making it work. Check it out. I made a little smiley face. It's a little choked up, but you can see that it's there. Whoa, that was a big noise that I did not want to hear. So I went a little overboard with the tile markers, and there's no real rhyme or reason to why they look like this. I just really enjoy Christmas colors. Nice fat drop there for me. Happy to see that. KC 562. Yo, that was insane and way too close. This fight gives me a fucking conniption. Sexy little drop there. We take him. Getting up there. Pushing 600. Into an Awakener's Orb. Goodness gracious. Okay. Can we keep this ball rolling? We got 1 mil. We got 3 mil. Show me the axe piece. Dude, are you shitting me? You gotta be shitting me. 612. That's my 5th smoke quartz. Not even close. Fuck you, Levy.
Jeez, that's the first green drop we've seen in ages, man. I'm getting demotivated. That's 641. We're at the tail end of this grind, hopefully. But man, I'm a little spent. Not gonna lie to you folks. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, dude, the shadow spell went off afterwards. I would have had it. Whatever. There's the lag again. Oh, there we go. That's the good stuff that we wanted to see. That's not an axe piece, but I mean, that'll do. It's down to 60 mil or some shit like that right now, but not gonna complain. That's a payday. And there's our Venator ring. Let's go see where it's sitting. Okay, it was 72 mil. That's still a bag. We take that. I hate this fucking boss, dude. Get me to Vardorvis, please. Drop the axe piece. I'm so tired of this. It's bright and early on a Friday morning, and that tends to be my lucky day, so here's to getting the fucking axe piece. I'm just now realizing, as I'm going back through these clips, that I didn't actually share with any of you what KC that Vestige piece dropped at, and I'm not positive, but after going through the previous clips, it looks like it was at around 669 actually. It was exactly 3 kills ago. I did. Yeah, it would have been at 669 that Vestige piece dropped. So, for those of you curious. I missed it, but we just hit 700, so 68 more to go, and then we get our axe piece, because we always get it on rate. Right? Right. Oh, spaghetti-o. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Fuck off. Man, it's been a long time. In fact, I think that's the very first twinkle I've heard all day long, aside from the, No, yeah, that's it. Wow. I've got 8 hours without a unique, and this isn't even a unique, just a twinkling noise. Jesus. Yep, we did it. I wasn't paying too close of attention because I'm reading stream chat right now, but we passed it. We passed drop rate. Uh-oh. Big O. We've timed out. Did my teleport tab go through? Clearly not. Or maybe it did. Did we clutch that one out? Am I alive? Holy shit, we did it. Dude, that's insane. Yo, really? We're gonna count that as a melee hit? That's pretty insane. Holy shit. Yo, holy shit. Can we not? Yo, what's up? They call me Clutch. All for some fucking body runes, dude. I hate this boss so much. God damn, Levy. Why do you treat me like that, baby? You're better than that. Please. Please. 824. You guys hear me sneezing through all that? Yeah? My eyes were closed when I sneezed. I'm a perfect gamer. I missed it on the recording, but we're well over 900 now. No drop. Oh no. Not today. Dude, I'm so mad. I don't even know how to express the frustration I have with seeing this. That is KC 933. All right. I'm defeated. I'm sad. My soul hurts. I got 1 day left. I should probably spend most of this day editing the video because it's not very far along. But we're close to 1,000 KC, and I still don't have the lure. So we're going to give it a few more tries and hope for the best here, but I'm not very confident. We'll see, though. Here's the KC 1000. Some anglerfish. I'm going to keep going for as much as I can here, but we're not going to delay the video for sake of getting the axe piece. So, wish me luck. Here we go. And I am I'm 30 minutes from calling it. It's 11:30 where I'm at right now. I'm calling it at midnight. We're saying it's done, and I'm watching Autoblock on the other monitor. That little ringing made my heart skip a beat. Holy shit, man. Well, folks, this is the last kill that I will be doing. And fittingly enough, my Wi-Fi is throwing a fit. So while this spikes up and down, we'll take a little bit of time to talk about what we want to do next. I can either, for the next video, move on to Vardorvis without the axe piece in hand and attempt to get the blade there instead. Or I can keep gunning down Leviathan and hope to get it eventually. I'm really not entirely sure. Or alternatively, I really want the Calphite Queen pet so we could just, thieve and do agility for all of next video. I want to hear what you guys think, though. Let me know in the comments down below what sounds the most entertaining to you, and I will take it into consideration. Consider liking, subscribing, all that good shit. Bye-bye. That was not shaped appropriately, Jagex.
Real quick intro here. Horatsodi1, thank you very much for your comment. I truly appreciate it. Without you, this amazing video never would have taken place. Thank you all for your suggestions last week, and I look forward to your suggestions of what to do this week. Hope you enjoyed the video. Like, subscribes, all that bullshit. Alright, bye.
Okie dokie. I took a day to myself. Got some thieving. Got some construction done. And now it's time to go beat the fuck out of Vardorvis. You with me? Memory serves. Yep, they added a little fairy ring here for me. Wow. Interesting decision there, Jagex. Okay, almost there with a full inventory of food. Been almost a month, so we're still learning. Oh. That's neat. We can just die in our house. Okay. Okay, that was admittedly pretty tough, but at least we have 1 KC under our belt there. Dude! Okay. That's what I'm talking about. A 125 kill. Cleaner. Sexier. Improved. Alright. We had a 2-kill trip there. A little sketchy, but we did it. Jesus, that was a clutch fucking spec, but goddamn. This boss is giving me trouble. Uh-oh, that's lag. That's lag. What's going on? This is a big one. I'm just dead. I'm dead is what's happening. Jeez. I took 0 damage? I don't have the ping graph on right now because we're playing in fixed mode, but... What? What the fuck was that? Whatever. Ugh. And there's our first big paycheck that we're gonna have to put in. Yikes. Might even start praying protect item just so we don't have to pay that every single time. Because this is gonna be a rough one. I can already tell. Dude, it was perfect. What the fuck? Now that was a clean one, kind of. I mean, it got a little dicey there towards the middle. You can see a big chunk of food missing here, but it was okay. I'm happier with that one. 2-kill trip, not bad. Man, it is a huge congregation of just talking outside of the door there. Kind of cute. Now that's a clean kill, folks. Take a peek at that one. I'm saving the spec for the end now. I haven't watched any guides. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but check it out. Okay, never mind, I guess. I was going for a third there, but that's not going to be the run. I can tell you that. Yep, definitely not going to be the run. There's our first big green drop. Onyx bolts. Of course, not the bonus 50%, but nice 500k. I really like how this axe right here, as you go towards the boss, gets pulled into the ground. Very spooky. Thank you, Jamflex. No food. Way too close. Thank you for the tablet. That was... I don't know how many kills in that trip there was, but it was enough to where I ran out of my prayer potions, so maybe it's time to start bumping that shit up. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? What? What was that? I saw the drop and I thought, fuck, man. Cute little runite there. Delicious. Dude, runite after runite. Okay. Did a little rearranging on the theme here, and the chat box is now hidden with the plugin. And I gotta say, I think this is my new favorite way to play. Fat onyx bolts. More runite. I feel like this has to be rarer than it is. Let me check here. Yeah, no, that's like my 5th runite drop in 69 kills. Nice. I am so close. I can almost taste it. More runite. God damn, baby. What the fuck is this, man? Why would somebody do this? It's all pestle and mortars. Not even close. Thanks for the fire runes, jackass. Man, call me Italian because I was noodling that entire fucking fight. That took 2.5 minutes, but we made it. We're out on the other end. And there's our blood quartz. Thank you very much. Just got a good reminder from one of the clanmates. That's 92 KC for the blood quartz. Little one there. No way! What? Holy fuck, are you serious? Holy shit! I guess we're going back, baby! Well, that's pretty fucking insane. We got 3 pieces already. I know I just started learning Vardorvis, but hell, we kinda gotta go back now, right? We gotta go finish up the fucking Leviathan grind. I'd be remiss if we didn't get this axe piece, man. Who knows, maybe we can do it all in one video. Press the button and I'll love you forever. So we're back here now. I'd say we're about like 20 kills in since the previous recording. And I don't know what it is, but something about getting that axe piece drop has really invigorated me. It makes me not hate Leviathan as much as I did. Who knows, another, I don't know, another 1,000 some kills and I'll probably change my tune, but I'm feeling alright so far. Man, this has been a damn near perfect run. Look at all of these fishies stuck in my inventory. Damn. 100 kills at Vardorvis, no Awakener's Orb. 20 kills at Levy, Awakener's Orb. It's a fat 3 mil. We take those. What? That is not possible. Holy shit. How spooned am I? It's like not. That's 2 Vistages and no fucking... What? 2,500 crafting XP and it looks like 83 mil in the bag probably. And that is a nice and even 80 mil in the bank. Dude, no way. I fucking love anglerfish. Hey, a sexy little orb there. We take 3 mil early in the morn. Delicious. This is not Desert Treasure 2 boss related, but it is a pretty big milestone, so I would be remiss if I did not share it with all of you. With these 18 mahogany planks, we are about to accomplish something that I have wanted for probably since I was like, I want to say 12 years old. I remember my first skill that I started training when I was in members was construction. By making fireplace spaces. I remember actually getting wet clay by myself to build the fireplace places and, you know, get up. I don't think I got past probably 17 construction, but take a look at this with this final mahogany table. We got her done. 99 construction, folks. Beautiful stuff. And in sort of a symbolic sense, we're just going to drop the house teleports instead of selling them back, ridding them completely from my life. Not even close. Nice try. 2 HP. Easy shit. Fuck you, Jagex. I'm listening to the Summer Summit right now, and the first half of it was not, god damn it, was not very meaty. There wasn't a whole lot to it, but they promise, they swear that this second half is going to be something we've been waiting for forever. And it's going to be a huge change to the RuneScape scene. So I'm really hoping that this is not overly hyped. I'm excited to see what they got for me. Valamore, yes. All Valamore stuff. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Yes, mid-level boss encounters are good. More people in PvM is good. Scouting layouts is good. Choosing scaling would be very nice. And I don't need to share information. And then, of course, you want to see how to piss off a Redditor? Woo! Yo. I'm not gonna... I won't say no. We take those. That's cash. Where are we at right now, though? Fucking the Leviathan. Where are you at, sweetheart? 3 row bottoms, no lure. Someone suggested we say wow instead of grats for the rest of the night, and I gotta say, it certainly hits different. That fucking lag. It's been a while since I've died due to a lag spike. That's pretty funny. Dude. Swear to God. KC1369. What kind of trip was that? I just got 1,500 smoke runes from... I don't even know how many kills. But what a weird little run of luck. Oh, this fucking game, man. Stinky orb. Give me lure. 1407. More orbs. My head was literally turned away from the screen. I heard the twinkle. My heart skipped a beat, and then I remembered God is dead. KC1423, by the way. Dude. Crawling in my skin. These Stop. I'm so resigned. I'm watching fucking videos on the other monitor and I hear the twinkle. It's my heart racing. But alas. Nothing but sadness, disappointment.
If you're here, thanks for watching. Leave a comment telling me what to do. I am 1500 KC into Leviathan without my lure and 3 out of 4 axe pieces. I really have no idea if I should keep slamming my head against this boss. I feel obligated to at this point, but I don't know. What would you guys like to see? Me finally putting the axe together or something different? Talk to me down in the comments below. Alright, love y'all. Bye-bye.
What was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, Jagex. Oh, hold up. Where's the replay buffer? I need to run that back. What the fuck?
Hello and welcome to my new fresh hell. Yes, I'm still here at Leviathan a month later. I am at 1500 KC at the start of this video, and let's just say, things get better. They do. Life gets better. You just have to keep trucking through. If you're new here, I've played RuneScape since I was like 7 years old, but have never maxed or even gotten a 99, so I'm dedicating my life now to getting a maxed main with all the cool weapons and armor. And I thought the Soul Reaper axe grind would be over like 3 weeks ago, and I was very wrong, but I don't know, just watch the video, you'll see. Alright, bye-bye.
Dude, why would you name yourself something like that? Chunky Gooch. Point is, I'll be giving that back shortly here. Yeah, you take it easy, man. Hey. Man. I was on the fucking phone when that dropped, and that could have been my Leviathan's lure. Looks like we just hit 1600 just a couple of kills ago. What's up, guys? Frito's back with another banger of a video. Check out this fucking Leviathan's lure. Really, all you have to do is put on your spec bar and then left click the boss, and you get the lure. It's that fuck. Sexy little orb, we take those. It's to the point now where if I do anything else, I get harassed by the clanmates because they know that I'm doomed to stick at Leviathan until the day that I die. Howdy, editing Fritos here. Hope you're all doing wonderful. You look beautiful today. So I was playing on my laptop without sound, and I got the fucking pet. I was laying in bed watching the priest's exorcism with my wife, and didn't think that I would get anything worthwhile, but lo and behold, there's the pet. So a couple of cute clips, him getting stuck on the cliff there, and me accidentally clicking on him while fighting and almost getting shit kicked out of me. But yeah, there you have it. Enjoy the rest of the video, and subscribe, and like, and yeah, okay, bye-bye. I'm so fucking salty, man. I can't be mad. I got the pet, but holy shit, can we just take a look here for a second? Like, look at this log, man. How embarrassing, right? I'm gonna green log it here in a second, I promise you. But fuck, frustrating shit, man. I don't even have a headset on right now. I'm just fucking guessing. Okay, I gotta be done. I'm so fucking bored with this, man. I thought getting the third axe piece from Vardorvis at 90 KC or 100 KC or whatever it was, I thought that was a blessing, but as it would turn out, it was just a curse. I have sinned, and Leviathan is my purgatory. We did it! Oh my god, that's a green log, baby. God damn, that feels good. Whew! 1751, and we're fucking out of here. Holy shit, man. Alright, folks, here we go. Create the Soul Reaper axe. God fucking bless. Check that thing out. I cannot wait to go fuck around with this. Is this shit not sexy as hell? Ignore the cheesecake. We'll get the Infernal one day, but god damn, baby! Holy shit, a 70, boys. Yo, but these hits are kind of unreal, though, no? God damn. Bye, Cerberus. Is that a PB? Oh, I guess we can't do PBs here at Cerb, but that was quick. I could feel it. Man, this is a fun way to do Cerberus, man. Just look at this poor puppy melt. Look at her go. Oh, that poor puppy. Phew, that final spec. Whacking the 1.
Nice. Nice.
What? I died with 33 HP. The spec came a tick after the death blow. God damn it, man. Man, I am loving whacking the shit out of Cerberus. It's super satisfying. Part of me wants to sell this and pick up a ZCB, but I don't know. I don't know what the uses are yet, and it feels far too good. I know I'm just being extra nerdy here, but I really love the crush style on the attack, how it's kind of like an upward swing. You're batting the fucker on the chin with the flat part of the axe. I don't know. It looks sexy. That's my take. Holy shit, back-to-back 80s without the Inquisitor set, man. I'm glad I sold that shit. We, as dope as it looks, we certainly don't need it, I guess. God damn, that was a fast fucking kill, man. Holy shit. Damn, put him down! Double 69, my favorite way to spend the evening. Ooh, I'm glad I brought the Blood Fury. Did you see that? We just healed right back up. Sexy. Yeah, holy shit, I did not realize Blood Fury was going to be this helpful, and maybe I'm just getting lucky, but the fact that I'm hitting the 70s plus Blood Fury procs, I've barely used any food. And I haven't even dumped the spec to heal back up yet. So I'm going to need way more healing potions. See? Back to 99. It's so fucking easy, dude. Holy shit, that was so fast. Ooh, and some tellies. Love not having to run back. Alright, I just want to draw to attention here that we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kills in one trip thanks to Blood Fury and Soul Reaper Axe. New best in slot, maybe? Eternal Crystal, nice 2.5 mil. 137 Hellhounds, let's go see what we're beating the shit out of next. Oh, yes! Cave Kraken. This is the first time I've got a Cave Kraken task since I got my Tumican Shadow. We're about to blow the fuck out of those guys, these Krakens. Alright, to knock out Kraken and be completely done with the log and the combat achievements, we need to kill the motherfucker 100 times in a privately rented instance. And so I'm decked out. Best in slot mage gear, Suffering Ring, and I went ahead and splurged on an imbued or a saturated heart. So I'm hoping we can just one and done this and be over with Kraken forever. The final combat task completed. No more Kraken if I don't want to. But honestly, what an easy boss. Feels sexy beating it up with a shadow. You know, I've gone through 150 KC, and you know what I just realized? My dumbass doesn't have a Slayer helmet on. There's another fat task completed without the Slayer helmet. That's okay. Slayer helmet be damned. Dude, I love this man. He loves me. Duradel, I could fucking kiss ya. First kill of the morning was, lengthy. I mean, 10 Cerberus kills is just silly, right? That's a lot of KC for one trip. Holy shit, that was close. Well, folks, there you have it. That is 99 crafting in the bag. We now have the teleport to the closest bank possible. Feels pretty good. Got his ass. I just got 3 Blood Fury procs back to back to back. Fuck bringing food, dog. Holy shit. We're gonna hit him with the... I didn't even get to hit him with the spec. My god. Alright, I'm well aware that this is a stupid idea. You don't need to let me know. The amount of damage you take at this fucking boss, the amount of food that gets used, the fact that halfway through you're gonna wind up losing stacks. I know. I am well aware of how dumb this is, but I gotta test it. And the fact that we missed Dragon Warhammer spec makes this damn near impossible, but we're gonna try and finish it. Okay, we got so fucking lucky there. There are a million different ways that could have gone, and we got incredibly lucky with how that went. I'm not even gonna go back for a second try. Keep the Soul Reaper away from Calfight. Honestly, I think KQ is kind of a mommy. Yeah. Alright, well, I gotta record this intro real quick. Hey folks, Fritos here. I've played RuneScape since I was 9 years old, and I still don't have a max cape on either of the games. Honestly, I'm kinda tired of it. So, join me in some childlike escapism as I complete something we've all wanted to do since we were toddlers. Welcome to middle-age maxing. This new axe is so disgusting, dude. I wasn't even able to pick up the first 2 kills for the Infernal Ashes, so this was a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 2, 13. 13 KC trip. Absolutely nasty. Oh my god, dude. We take that money. What a great way to start the video. What a great way to start the day, man. Fuck yeah, I love Cerberus. Another nice and easy task completed. For some Runite bolts unfinished. Let's go get another. Sukwa. I'll do a Dark Beast task. That's a quick one. 3 points. Another one bites the dust. I really want a Jad task. Like, real desperately. Elves. And that's elves done. Cute little crystal shard. Dagonoth. We'll probably cannon that one instead of doing bosses. That's a real quick Dagonoth done. Ooh, let's go beat up some Vorkath, baby.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No, damn it, dude. That was such a good start. And I haven't done Vorkath in so long, I forgot you're supposed to walk. Fuck, man. Holy shit. And then we lag out? Really? Back to back? There goes 200k, man. Nothing makes me happier than a whole pile of green, baby. Wait, not like that. I'm gonna go ahead and try range here, because it seems like fun. And we can now, imbue our Dragon Hunter crossbow. Never held one of these before. That's kind of sexy. You do. You have a whole... That's the pink shit, right?
Purple bag.
The purple kettle corn? Yeah, you got another bag of that. Puppies, I am in the middle of a boss fight. Do not... Okay, and I'm dead. How did I fucking look away for half a second? It's Maple. Maple's here, and she just fucking comes up and goes, "I will have your soda, Dad," and just charges for it. I look away for a half second, and I'm fucking dead. And what a way to end the task, man. Good shit. I would love nothing more than a Jad task. Please, Duradel, I'll close my eyes. The Jad? 249 gargoyles. Do I want to do fucking Dusk? I can do that. I think I can do a little Dusk. Just a little bit, though. I totally lied. This is way easier. I'm gonna do this. No way, a dragon spear? Off the rare table. That's what the Ring of Wealth will get you, folks. Into the Granite Mall. That's some luck. Give me Jad. Oh, we're lagging. Run up. Calfight. let's go beat the fuck out of Calphite Queen. This'll be a fun one. I suppose this kind of does beg the question, should I go and get my Hard Desert Diary done? But I mean, fuck, that's gonna make for some boring-ass content, I'll tell you that much. This shortcut had better be worth it. 84. Man, with Slayer Helm, this really isn't that bad, is it? And that's 85, sorry, kind of blew past that. Damn, real close on that one. I guess, when she says get out of her room, you get out of her fucking room. Those 3 kills in one trip, I'm pretty happy with that one. No way. A 171? Oh my god. Sit down. Look at this perfect rotation of me getting bit. It's kind of fun, yeah? Whoa, big hits. Hey, some jackass just killed my KQ. Oh yeah, magic seeds. So, was talking to this guy. Was a little perturbed that he had taken my world, but he only has 14 left, and he doesn't know how this boss works. And honestly, it's really cute. So we're hanging out together. It's a good time. Check this out. We got another motherfucker in here. It's a party. Man, this boy's got the golden fucking BGS spec and everything. What a goofball, man. What a goofy man. This is honestly kind of a blast, not gonna lie. Honestly, the fact that this just happened randomly and that like no one's cussing each other out for stealing the world or anything like that, it's just, it feels good, man. I like hanging out with strangers. It's a fun time. It brings me back. Oh shit, that killed a KC. Whoops. This goofball just fucking froze him too with Ancients. What is he doing? Swifty Smokes, you're my fucking hero, dog. There's Swifty! He took my advice, man. You see him? Look at him go. Follow Swifty specs. No! No! He was typing! Poor motherfucker! No! Swifty! We'll bury your bones for you. We got you, buddy. Dude! I got my second KQ head! That was so easy! 2 and 185? I'm sorry for anyone who had to go through this grind and does not like KQ as much as I do, but we can go get the Slayer helmet now. The only thing left is that pet. And baby, I'm coming. I don't know what this guy was doing. He's noticed it too, but I think it was because he was running around here to those other cocoons, but there's a shit ton of fucking Calphites here, man. Sit. I will take magic seeds, sure. My boy here with the fucking anchor, dude! Party time. Hey, final beekeeper's item. There's that. We just need the the baguette now. Begin the grind. Oh, that was a fat fucking hit, dude. 162? That's sexy. Dude, no way. A third KQ head in under 255. That's insane. Alright. Well, fuck yeah. Sandwiches before going to KQ? Absolutely. Give me that baguette, dude. Where the fuck did you go? What? Ooh. Bopped him on the head. Holy hell. And that, folks, is 196 Calphite Queen. Not exactly 196. I did wind up whacking a couple of these guys on accident, but pretty damn close. Hey folks, Fritos here. I've played RuneScape since I was 9 years old and I still don't have a max cape on either of the games. Honestly, I'm kinda tired of it. So, join me in some childlike escapism as I complete something we've all wanted to do since we were toddlers. Welcome to middle-age maxing. Jad, 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 Jad. Okay. I love the saturated heart, I really do, but I just think Venator has so much more applications right now, and it's way more AFK, so we're gonna do this. Gotta tell you folks, this is the high life. Dude, no way. I'm AFK. Completely, totally AFK, and we get an Abyssal Whip, like, I don't even know, 5 kills in. Has to have been, like, the fastest task I've ever done. Amazing. Check out this Jad task. I'll do KBD.
Oh no!
My first ever time being PK'd, I think. Couldn't really be bothered to go and buy the full setup back, but we got a Prosy, and instead of a regular boot, we're rocking the pirate boots this time. Nice quick one there. Gotta go back and grab my, what do you call it? My construction cape, because someone decided to PK me. Here we go. This is the Jad task for sure. I'll do Wyverns, sure. Easy Wyvern task. Moving on. Check out this Jad task. Fuck. Another quick one. 5-minute task. Not even, I don't think. Check out this Jad task. Squat. Check out this Jad task. Ugh. Oh, a Night Beast? What the fuck is this? And I had never seen one of those before. That's a fat 6k drop and an imbued heart. Check out this Jad task. Ooh. Fuck. I'm trying not to skip because I'm saving points, but... Oh man, that's a tough one. Yeah, we'll cancel it. Oh, fuck yeah, more Cerberus. Nothing I love more. Dude, don't even try me. It's so fucking easy, dude. I don't need food here, okay? I can juggle the specs. It's okay. So easy. Ran out of prayer potions there, but that is another 13 kill trip, I think. Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm sorry. Math is really difficult. Why are we all in my room right now, huh? The Blood Fury is amazing. I didn't even take any damage from those 5 hits. The 5 8s that took me down, can't even see them. They're gone. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Saved the final Cerberus kill for this morning, because now I have 80 agility and no longer need a summer pie to do this. Makes me feel kinda happy. I'll see you at the end of the kill. Man, Cerberus really beat the shit out of me on that last one. Must hate to see me go. Yo, check out this Jad task. Fuck. Honestly, shouldn't be complaining. This is probably one of the most relaxing tasks out there. So for the next 219 kills, I'm gonna go play Synthetic 2. Hey, holy shit, we just about went that entire run without a Gmaul, but something, I suppose. Been a pretty dry Gargoyles run so far. Gargoyles, all done. KBD again? We can do that. And that's our final Kraken task. Jesus, 3,934 KC. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? You ready to check out this Jad task? And that's a Dag task. Check out this Jad task right here. God, more Cerberus? Sure, fine. But I'm hunting for that Jad task, man. I'm really itching for another fire cape. I'm beginning to feel the pain of the high-level community having to fucking hunt for Inferno tasks all the time. I've just done 3 kills without having it on Crush. I've been on Slash this whole fucking time. God dang it. 87 smithing. Wow, Shizian supply boots, 5. Very neat. Thank you, Jagex. Hey, would you look at that? That's 89 smithing, not bad. I just got stacked. That is a juicy 93 Herblore. The double stack back to the full heal. Thank you, Blood Fury. We love you very much. That is 94 Herblore. We can make super anti-venoms. Neat. Almost there. Dragon Medium Helm, is that the rare table that I just hit? You know you've been here too long. Yeah, for those of you curious, I'm on the wiki right now. 1 in 5,461. Very nice. Thank you, Jagex. I am really stretching it here. I got 2 KC left. I don't know that I'm actually going to be able to make it, but Blood Fury, if there's ever a time to act up, please make it now. Oh, clutch summer pie drop. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Okay, oh, baby. Dude, a big Asian on the last kill. Ah, fucking insane. Before I forget, there are 2 clips here that I'm probably showing on screen right now. Okay, I was sitting in bed on this task, hanging out, having a good time, watching some TV, watching How to Get Away with Murder, which is just as bad as you would imagine an early 2000s ABC drama to be. And in the same fucking task, I got a Pegasian and a Primordial. And then on the next task, I got that Pegasian and the last kill. I just thought it was pertinent to let you guys know. I'll try and be better about recording audio when on my laptop, but there you go. This has been a incredibly blessed Cerberus run. And for those of you curious, this is the log. 2 jars, Hell Puppy at like 700 KC, 6 pegs, 6 primies, 2 smoldering, 2 eternals. Pretty nutty for $14.99. That's a Dagonoth task completed and a Jad task acquired. Fuck. Elves honestly aren't that bad of a task. The more I do them, the more I'm like, you know what, that was really relaxing. So, there's that. More Dark Beasts. Got some Dark Beasts done, but what's more interesting is this Jad task I'm about to get. Yeah. Adamant Dragons into the Jad. No! 200 more Cerberus? Am I just a Cerberus locked account now? Is this what we're gonna do for the next episode too? Holy moly. There's no shot, right? Right? Someday we will overrun the world. Jesus Christ, alright. Enough with the book, hun. Don't scare me, Dommy Mommy. Nice try. Alright, that's the elite task done. And, uh-oh, Calphite Queen Head. Oh no, where'd you go? Oh, hun, did I erase you from existence? I'm sorry. Ooh, that's a fun level. 90 smithing. And now finally make Dragonfire wards, shields, and all that shit. Oh, and we can make Torva armor if we want to save a little bit of coin on finally getting the endgame gear. Lent a buddy of mine my full Masoris, because he, for the first time ever, is about to get 99 range right here at Hydra. I thought it would be fun for him to look pimped out while he's doing it. 68 XP left. The lumber. There he goes. Got it backwards. My bad. Funny guy. $91. Dude, that yellow click, holy shit. Going for a run. Trust me when I say no one likes the Void Waker more than I do, and no one likes the Soul Reaper Axe more than I do. But I'm feeling frisky, and I want to try something new. So bear with me here. God bless. Look at this. Didn't even have to sell the Void Waker. Now we just need to scrap together some money for the Eternal Shield. Now hopefully this new setup makes everything incredibly lazy and incredibly relaxed for me. We really gotta get the ornament kit for the backpack. Prayer Drain? What Prayer Drain? Well, it's most certainly slower, but it's a hell of a lot more relaxing. I'm barely paying any attention anymore. Not even close. Nice try. See you later. Get fucked, idiot. That is 92 smithing. We are officially halfway there. Skiddity pop pop! Scream! Pop pop! Run up on him with that blicky! Restocking the mantas. Good shit. Dude, that's gonna kill me one of these times. Mark my words. Dude, I trapped my... What the hell? Do your job. Get in here. Lazy fucking thrall, man. This is fucking clowning on me, man. The past 2 trips have been really food heavy, so I dropped 2 prayer potions to save room for some more manta rays, and now I'm almost out of fucking prayer pots. I really wish you'd be a little bit more consistent here, Serby. It's making me a little perturbed. Sklee! Oh, fuck. Got that spider, man. Got his ass. Don't poison me. Please don't. And there's our first bag. Man, that's gone way down. The forestry update had it almost at 10 mil, and it's dropped down to 6.45 again. I remember when I was at 3 mil, though, so still not complaining. The armor piercing is good on the bolts, obviously. That's why you bring the diamonds, but I'm thinking I'm going to bring ruby-tipped bolts just for a little bit. I know Serb doesn't have a whole lot of health, but we'll see how it fares as a spec. Okay. This bothers me. This bothers me real bad, okay? The new quest just came out, and I right-clicked the tree to teleport, and it just fucked my head up, and I couldn't figure out why. I was staring at it like, what's wrong with this? They bumped Prifdinus, P-word, down to number 7. What the fuck, Jagex? This might be cheating to some of you, but my eyes hurt, and I can't be bothered to squint all the way back there while I'm ranging, so we went ahead and highlighted the tiles underneath. Shut the fuck up, dude. That is my 7th. I thought my inventory looked extra full this run, and then I realized I got all 3 of Cerberus's heads. Sit, rat. I'm not sure if this is going to be worse or better, and I'm not even sure if I'm going to update you, but I have the Void Waker and the Spectral Spirit Shield since I last came here, and I know I just bought a Zerite to test out, but I think it's going to be fun to check this out, especially with Light Rare and Void Waker being able to spec multiple times every single kill. We'll see. It requires more focus, obviously, because, you know, you need to pay attention for switches and shit like that, but it's way faster. Honestly, not that bad on resources. The task would feel a hell of a lot nicer with Torva armor on, but, no. You forget... Well, even when I was doing Soul Reaper Axe in the last episode, you forget how accurate the fucking Fang is, man. Like, I'm not calling for a nerf, I'm not gonna be that guy, but, holy shit, I haven't seen any zeros, like, this entire fucking fight, or these past 5 fights. What the fuck was that animation? I was just curious, so I casted it. That's the weirdest shit. We're gonna try just the Void Waker this time. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a difference, and honestly, 1 inventory slot isn't great, but it's 1 less switch we have to make, so we'll see. Okay, with Pydeon, we're looking at 43 max hit there, versus a 44 max hit, versus a 43. Wow, Fang goes down? Yeah, Fang is just worse DPS, I think. Why does... there must be some weird calculations, right? Because Fang is funny. I don't know. I'm thinking losing 1 max hit is not worth bringing the Avernic. We're just gonna do this and see what happens. Check out the new look for the Thrall. Very cool. And that looks like another 200 Serbies In the fucking bag, man. And check out this Jad task. Fuck. Dude, what the fuck? This bot just planked. Was AFK, but that's 116 vampires. Let's move on. Jad. Alright. I just think it's funny to note that I set up my AFK gargoyles bright and early in the morning, and I'm coming back now to alch the rune shit. These are not fire runes, are they? I didn't record the first one because I was in bed on my laptop, but that's the second grand a mall. Lucrative trip. I just got the woo message. That must mean we're done. It's 250. Chase, I'm only 30k XP. That's pretty AFK, but I don't know if this is worth it anymore. That, my friends, is 785 points, it looks like. Off to another task. Here's another Jad task, and oh, am I kidding? It's gonna be Cerberus again. Check this out. Trolls. Jad, Cerb, Kraken, something juicy, man. Fuck yeah, buddy. You know what's going on. This has been a long time coming, too. 4 dose, please. So much cleaner. Dude, I'm so stacked on teleports. Speaking of, I have like 9 in the bank, and I forgot to fucking teleport here. Dude, more teleports. I'm not complaining. But damn. I'm considering doing something, and I know a lot of you are gonna hate me for it, but I think I'm gonna do it. Now, understandably, this is probably pretty dumb, but the more I build my bank, and the more I do all these Slayer tasks and these raids, I begin to realize that if something is rangeable, it is also very easily meleeable, generally. As a result, I think it's time I buy myself Torva. I know that it's like only a single max hit, and it's not, you know, nothing crazy. Like I said, it's only a single max hit, but it's tankier, and I mean, that's best in slot in so many different places. You know what I mean? And so we're gonna give it a shot here. We're gonna go ahead and get the biggest cash stack that I've probably seen ever. And we're gonna buy her up. Oh, that took a while, and I sold much more than I had anticipated selling, but let's take a look at this, yeah? Admittedly, it looks pretty silly with the cheesecake, but, come on. This is a little fun, right? It's a good time. Hey, gotta do a voiceover here, because I didn't learn my lesson. My RNG is apparently unbridled. Because I was sitting in my bed on my laptop thinking I couldn't get another primordial crystal on my second task. That would be ridiculous. And as you can see, I did. Pay attention to the KC in the bottom right. And now, yeah, 20 KC later, got a third primordial crystal in 2 tasks. And the RNG isn't even done there. So keep watching. Love you all very much. See you soon. Either the Torva's blessed or I'm in for a really, really long dry streak. Well, there's 3 of my spec weapons back. That didn't take long at all. Oh, I just missed it. If you were quick, you saw, but that is a 97 Slayer. And that is the most lucrative task of my entire life done. AQ. I know what that means. No way. No way, dude. That's impossible. Okay, it's like... Let me pause the music. It's like midnight, and I decided to send 1 TOA because, as you've seen in this fucking video already, 3 primordials. So, let's acquire the bag. Juicy, man. Juicy stuff. Ready to see something amazing? A 1, That too. Holy shit. Let's go get the Elite Diary done. Nice chest, idiot. Boom. Done. Good shit on Wolf. And that should do it. Let's go get a reward. Hell yeah, man. This is actually a pretty solid one because... Wait, they can teleport to the Calphite Cave with this? Is that daily? Well, sweet. That's neat. Teleport out to the Calphite Cave, but also, even better, right outside of the Nard of Prayer statue. Pretty handy for some things like Serb and whatnot. Very happy to have this. Now we just need to get 81 agility, and we're good to go for the Calphite shortcut. So we come up to this little orange box here, eat our pie, and look at that. We can insert ourselves into KQ's crack. There's nothing I have ever wanted more. If you made it this far, please consider liking and subscribing. I love you all very much. Bye-bye. And a real quick explanation before we get into the regular progress video. I decided to put aside the maxing for a little bit to send some TOA with a couple of buddies of mine who are not quite as experienced with raiding as I am. The first few bits of this video is that experience. I hope you enjoy. Okay, stack on top of me. I have auto retaliate on. Sorry, I'm trolling.
Oh my god.
I'm trolling. Okay, you're good. You're good. Alright, we're done. Good job, guys. 7-minute room isn't the best time, but that was solid.
Oh, I should be meleeing her too, huh?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Oh, okay, good.
I did it.
You did do it. Good job, man. Very good. Nice job.
Range.
Yep, and we're switching to range whenever you can.
Hey, 88 range.
Hey, congrats, man. Good job, Dylan.
Thank you.
And throw your Tunic and Shadow back on and start attacking.
Right, yeah.
Wait, what now?
Just do that.
Yep.
I did it.
You did it, Dylan. Congratulations on your first raid.
Jesus, that's a lot to fucking know.
Yeah. You get used to it, but it's a lot. Dude, a purple.
Ah.
Stack on me.
The stack.
Don't throw this
I'm
time.
on.
Yeah. Won't happen again, I'm sorry. 4 minutes down from 7 minutes. That's a huge improvement, you guys.
Yeah.
We're learning.
Look at us.
Oh, you can do it. I believed in you guys.
It's time for come.
I'm about to come.
That's the name of the raid, dude. Tombs of I'm about to come.
Fucked up already.
If you take damage running to the water, you don't get a penalty. But if you take damage running the water back, you take a penalty.
What about if you forget your fucking water bucket?
Then I'm gonna assume you're not gonna do anything.
Oh shit. I just got a green cash stack. Let's go.
Fuck yeah, dude. Don't you mean blue?
Fuck off. Right, yeah.
Good shit, guys. That was a 33-minute time now. New PB. Thanks, Jake.
That wasn't me. I don't know who did that.
Oh,
one.
who was that? Was that Chris?
Yeah.
Dylan.
I just watched Dylan run right over that.
Goddamn.
I saw the door open. I thought you were done.
Jake's got his
My bad.
disappointed dad voice down. Dylan!
Alright, pick the bucket up first.
I
Step
have.
number 1, acquire the bucket.
I have mine highlighted for that very reason. My first 100 raids, I think I forgot the bucket probably every single time.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna die.
Ambrosia, Dylan, Ambrosia.
Don't
I
you
have
die.
one.
You'll ruin our... Here.
Yeah,
Ambrosia's on the
everything.
ground. Come grab it. You'll ruin our chances at a purple. You better drink that. Don't you
Okay.
fuck up my purple chance, kid.
We take this seriously around here.
Yeah, dude. This is the HLC.
We are
man.
experienced raiders. Oh, you guys both shot monkeys.
I didn't shoot
No,
anything.
I didn't shoot anything. I didn't have a room in my inventory. Thanks for taking my restore, whoever that was.
That was not me.
Oh, that was
I'm
me.
over
My
here.
bad. I'll do that too.
You're-
Don't
you're-
worry.
You're good. No, I had to
I
drop a
was just
restore because I
moving.
didn't have a room to fucking to equip my bofa. Dylan steals my restore and then planks anyways. Unbelievable. Can we get a ban on this kid?
Maybe if your restore gave me health.
I'm in danger.
You don't feel at home around the cum? Oh my god, I should have too.
Talk shit, get hit, buddy.
Oh my god! I killed myself! No.
Wow. Jake's kind of a shitter.
Oh, come on. It happened one time. I got lost in the cum, okay?
But you fuck one goat.
636 charges.
I didn't take the bowl.
Do you need rooms? With Jake. Holy shit, man. Very clean 3 down. Good job, boys.
Thank you, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Thank you, chef.
I wonder if you can kick the skulls. I'm trying that next time. Tick perfect kicking, dude.
Mage.
Oh, God.
Funny. I'm the brawler. And what's that next to your name there, Dylan?
The pro.
The pro?
That's
English isn't my
weird.
first language.
Yeah, that's a weird way to spell it. Alright, show me that thread.
Yeah, thread time.
Ha!
You get it?
I got something better.
You get the blue crystal?
Yeah,
Fuck yeah, boy. Good job, man.
Breach of the Scarab. Now I can go kill Bug Mommy. Even more better. Alright, I am juiced up to the gills now. I'm high as fuck on potions, so I'm ready. You made it.
Holy shit. Indiana Jones over here, man. Switching to range attacks here.
All over it now.
You're black, don't move. You're good now.
Freeze.
Freeze!
Don't move. Why are we doing all 3 types of damage here? What is it supposed to be?
That's a
So,
good question.
It's supposed
It's
to
supposed to
be
be
melee.
meleeing him. Okay, so I was the one that was doing it right.
I do mage for the shadows because I can max hit 80 and like make the shadows disappear. I switch back
so-
afterwards.
I get it. It's a billionaire thing.
It's a billionaire thing. You want to get it.
Yeah.
All right, make sure you're praying smite so that we can get us +1.
What? Are you fucking?
Pray smite so you can get us +1, dude. We're PKing him.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't forget your water container, Jake.
Thanks.
Not to be a dick. I'm just trying to help.
No. I appreciate that.
You guys have learned so much this afternoon. I feel like a proud dad, man. Right side. Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, dude, don't.
I'm bad at clicking.
He'll get the belt.
I'm bad.
The bone.
No, I'm just bad.
Uh-oh. Are we okay? Holy shit, stacked out. Sit rat, sit rat, sit rat. 93. Man, hits like that make this KQ task worth it. Holy hell. What are you doing over here, KQ? You did a full lap, man. No, dude. Oh, that's funny. I knew it would happen eventually. Whoa! Did we see that? I couldn't even get my spec pack for the DWH. 100k XP. And, happy man. 890 points. Off we go. Chaos Elemental. I'll do Chaos Elemental. I'm only doing 3 of them, but I'll try it. I don't think I've ever done Chaos Alley. Real quick, I gotta flex on the pores and the iron memes real quick and build myself my very own obelisk. Look at that. We can now teleport straight to Chaos Elemental, I believe. Alright, because we're a massive pussy, this is what we're doing, and any PKers who want to come get me, it's a fat 90k for you, buddy. Oh. I didn't mean to rag the poor guy. Oh, he's gone now. First Chaos Elemental kill. Combat task achieved, a hoarder. I'm not even sure. 500 air runes, okay. Dead content, thanks Wilderness. Damn, it really takes a long time for Chaos Ellie to come back, don't it? Holy hell. More air runes, okay. Alright. That was an experience. Can't say I ever want to experience it again. And here comes a Jad task. Bloodvelds, we can do, fine. Hey! 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 Who gave you permission to have all of that back there? Real easy imbued heart, check it out. Yeah! Fuck, dude, that low roll. Alright, there we go. That's Bloodvelds, all done. Jad Kraken. I'll do Kraken. 2 kills away and we got a tentacle. Sure. Or 4 kills away. Whatever. And that, folks, is 935 tasks. We almost have our silly Calphite helmet. I'm starting to think I want to do the Karamja Diary too, because it doesn't require that much. I just have to get up to a boostable level for the runecraft here. Maybe. More gargoyles. I'll take it. AFK. Something juicy, please. Yucky. Rolls? Okay, sure. Give me the jab. What's up, baby? No, come back here. What you doing with all that? A second one. They're really just giving out all this ass for free, aren't they? Dude, that is a 3rd superior, this task. Holy shit. Give me the ass. Now this is a view, folks. Look at that. A full totem from one task. Here's my 4th superior going down. Lagging a little bit. Totem base, though. We have had 4 superiors and 2 regular totem drops. We've gotten 2 dark totems from this blood build task. I honestly wasn't excited for it, but it paid its dividends. More Kraken. Sure. And that, folks, is a Kraken task done. 4,297 Kraken. And putting me over 1,000 Slayer points. Do you know what time it is? Time to upgrade this ugly son of a bitch. First off, let's check out what task we got. Wyverns, that's fine. And finally, let's learn how to do the Calphite helmet. Check that out. There goes 1,000 points. We'll get them back. But ain't that neat? Check that out, dude. Certainly one of the best looking helmets that they've added to the game. Still, again, goofy with the fire cape, but I don't know, man. Makes me feel sexy. I forgot I had decorated it like this. Isn't that cute? Just realized this too. Now that I'm not saving up anymore, I landed on 450 tasks, so I got 225 points to do some skips if I want to. I don't know that I'm going to though, because we're in the Jad task right now. Ooh, serve! We're back to serve. Fuck yeah. Dude, there's no way. Holy shit. So spooned all the time. Holy hell, another crystal this task. What the hell? I didn't even know this was a drop, but alright. The famed rune skimmy, dude. Dude, back to back, okay. Finally, my Jad task. Fuck. Another real quick task there. Elves is done. Off we go. Or fire giants, fuck me. Alright, there we go. We can do that. Maybe we'll even do Sire. Who am I kidding? Sire's terrible. Off to the catacombs we go. Another one bites the dust. I'm coming to realize that Steve or Neve is technically better for getting a Jad task, but I'm not quite sure what the numbers are on how much, and I think I'm just going to stick to Duradel until I see it, because he gives Cerberus a lot. Holy shit, I just had to say it out loud, and we got it! I'm not going to run to the Grand Exchange, and technically the best range boots I have are the Fremnik Sea Boots 4 for the +1, so we're going to wear this instead. And so it begins. Just realized I'm doing this on an Australian world with 200 ping, too. This was, not well thought out. You can tell I haven't done fight caves in a while because I way overbrought Cerebrus. I mean, obviously I'm still way early into it, but I already know 8 is far too many. Wow, didn't even attack the healers. How easy. That's obviously not as stimulating as some other content out there, but goddamn, it does feel nice to go and get a fire cape for a Slayer task. It feels, I don't know, it tickles the brain in just the right way. Went ahead and sacrifice the fire cape here. Fire cape really sacrifice it? Oh wait, I hit no, shit. Let's just do this. You can use the fire cape on him, right? Sacrifice it. Yes. Yes, for real, sacrifice it. I can now enter the Inferno. Should I ever decide to be not a shitter, that is now open for me. Now we can finally stop begging for a Jad task here, and I'll be honest, I'm feeling like Cerberus again. What do you say, huh? Vorkath, I'll do 50 Vorkath, hands down, very easy. Hell yeah. Go kill the big blue meanie. Ooh, just barely made time on that one. A little bit rusty. No purple this time. That's okay. We'll go ahead and pull the pet out. Never quite that lucky. 300k. Was AFK for it, but that is 94. That lets me make Warhammers. Cute. Ooh, nice. I kind of chanced that a little bit. I definitely could have died at any point during that. All for 537 grapes. Thank you, Vorkath. This is kind of weird. Oh, there it goes again. Man, that was a weird way to dodge that, but it worked. Shit. Oh, that's lag. Be nice to me.
Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar!
Thank you, Internet. Yo, what you were saying was cool and all, but check this out. 84 rune crafting. You never ignore your matey. You always take and eat the kebab. You drop the beer, because that shit's haram. I got this while on my laptop in bed last night, and it's, I wasn't going to come to the office to record it, but check that out. A white stack of runes, all made by me. How impressive. Alright, you folks ready to see something tight as hell? Check this out. Boom, 85 rune crafting. I'm sorry, I accidentally got too excited and clicked and got rid of it. But you know what that means, right? My sack once fractured, but whole, now again. Combine them. Check that shit out. That was in crafting experience too. I didn't need that, but very cute. This should be a lot of fun. So this should make life really easy. We just do that. Oh, we don't deposit. Nice try. Although we can get rid of all this stuff. Swap left click to fill. Fill, get shit out. We fill again. Get the rest of this shit out. And we run on downstairs. Man, this is going to be a lot of fun. Did you see how quick that was? That was cute. I've been getting about 15k experience an hour doing rune crafting. And I mean, this is like super lazy. I am hardly paying any attention at all. But I'm going to go ahead and reset this and let you know what it's like. Okay? Okay. Damn, that was cool. I was able to empty and then craft so fast, just going back and forth, that because it was tick perfect, fucking no essence showed up. Isn't that cute? Oof, a little bit of a hit there, but that's a 6k XP drop because that is 50 Vorkath KC accomplished. And back to Serb. Bah. And check that out. That is 86 rune crafting. Now that doesn't mean a whole lot to most of you, but the more astute of you will know we can just boost using a little bit of a spicy stew in the raiments of the eye. So that means we are completely done with the Karamja Diary. But Fritos, what does this mean? Why would you want the Elite Achievement Diaries done, besides putting some more experience into agility? Well, I'll tell you, dear viewer, it's because the Karamja Gloves 4 have a neat little thing where I can say, that bitch gave me the clap, and look at this. Off to Duradol we go. No more running from the mines to get my Cerberus task. Small convenience for 2 levels? Yeah, but it sure is nice. Oh, Hey, would you look at that? That's rune battle axes. Very, very handy. I have been tipped off to one of the most important discoveries in my RuneScape history. If we go to the plugin hub here, and we take a look at account chat filter, we're actually able to download racism. Account chat filter. Let's check it out. Look, no more Ultimate Iron Men. No more Hardcore Iron Men. No more Iron Men. No more Group Iron Men. No more Hardcore Group Iron Men. No more Unranked Group Iron Men talking in my public chat. How beautiful. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a great day. Now there is some content I have planned for the future here that we're going to have to unmute the Iron memes, sadly. But it'll be well worth it. For now though, what a great addition. Real easy primmy on the final kill. No, just some Wines of Zamorak, but that is 125k more Slayer XP. We are getting close to 98. And with our fancy new gloves, we'll go straight to Duradel. And get ourselves a... Fuck, do I want to do Cure Asks? Nah, I got 280 points. Let's try for something a little bit better. It's an easy task, but it's a long one. Boom. We can do Trolls.
Leave it to Jagex to have a poop-themed raid boss.
Yeah, some of those J mods have some interesting taste. I don't get why people hate the winter so much. Like, if it's 110 out, I can't take my skin off. But if
other than
Exactly, I'm in the same boat.
Other than driving around on like shitty roads, sometimes the winter's not bad.
Well, that's the best thing. I don't have to leave the house. My coworkers are like, "Hey, you want to come to the company event?" I'll be like, "Sorry, buddy, my car's under 8 feet of snow. Go fuck yourself. I'll see you in 4 months." And then coming up on cum phase real quick. You'll be mage right now.
Come.
Did somebody say come? That perks Jake's ears up.
Oh well. I got it.
You got 99 Slayer?
Yeah, I killed the superior, and I didn't think it was gonna finish it, but yep, I did it.
Ow.
Well, shit, no party for Jake, but congrats on 99 Slayer, my man. We should have totally pranked Jake here and freaked out for the purple.
You know I can see your inventories, right?
Maybe I sent it to the bank.
Yeah, he sent it to the bank, asshole.
Sure,
You know.
sure, yeah.
If you leg out, nice cape, dog. It's looking sexy. Big grats on that.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, you put that tur off
Kill
this
that
place.
Tuath.
In the dirt, dog. Who hit the other one?
Yeah, what?
Don't worry about it, okay?
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah, now that's
Jake's
not
with
great.
me.
Alright.
Jake's with
No.
me. Alright, Jake, we can do this.
Yeah, you guys are gonna need to sync up here.
Synchronize. I can shoot her from here.
She can't take range damage though, so.
Ow, what the fuck hit me?
Oh no. Okay. Oh no.
Did poopy. Oh god.
No, it's just
Jake, stack on me. Oh
no,
we're
it's
dead.
covering
I'm
the
dead.
entire
I'm dead.
thing. Yeah.
Well,
we perished in the poopy.
If we had stacked there, we would have survived, Jake.
Jake, I want to remind you, when we first came in here and I said be mindful of where you stack your poopy, and you said, "I'm telling you now, whatever happens, happens."
Yeah, and it did.
We were doing alright for a little bit there, and then...
No, that was solid. Starting mage, praying melee. Any questions, Jake? Are you okay?
Smell your salts.
Yes. Smelling salts in real life, too.
Okay, I snorted some crack.
Okay, I fucking love crack cocaine.
Yeah.
It's going on the record now.
I do not freebase cocaine. No, that's mage.
No, it's range.
I don't
Sorry,
know what's
praying
going on.
mage doing range. That's why it's so hard for these call-outs. I keep getting tongue twisted.
Just tell me what to pray first.
Pray mage. I suppose, how do I not die first?
Exactly.
Getting my thrall. Sorry for letting you down, Jake.
Yeah, that's kind of bullshit, dog.
Who's carrying you here? Let's be honest.
I'm clearly carrying.
Yeah, Dylan nearly put in some legwork earlier. Corruption, stack. Oh no!
Don't stand on that shit.
Stack.
Oh,
Suicide!
suicides!
Run!
That was just all bad, wasn't it?
My audio cue tells me that tells me when it's gonna happen. Because I play with sound on, guys.
Yeah, I am superior.
I don't mean to brag, but I listen to my audio
elitist.
cues. Yeah. Welcome to the HLC, assholes. If you're gonna raid with me, you're gonna do it right.
Sense an issue, Vince.
Damn, you were on top of that, man. You said that as the vents showed up for me. You were ready.
I just read the pop-up. See, I have eyes. I don't need sound cues.
I don't
Turns
know.
out,
Probably do
Oh,
something
God.
about that.
Well, this is up to you
The poop.
guys.
the poop
There's
is
a lot of.
happening.
Oh, I'm fuggered. I'm fuggered.
That happens to me every once in a while.
I'm like fuggered.
Yeah, wow. You are extra fuggered. Jake, DPS race. Or Dylan's dead. Keep spamming those Sarah brews. Don't you waste on
I
purpose.
am.
Alright, you're good.
Oh God, I'm just gonna fucking
Send
say
it.
it, brew.
Send it. Yeah, you guys do whatever you gotta do. Don't dying is the
Good.
worst.
I only got hit once in there.
I got hit a couple times.
I swallowed a little cum, but it wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Oh, cuts come from the other side. Look out! I had my camera turned the other way. No!
No, Jake.
Jake!
He's going for
good.
a swim. Get up
I'm
here.
good. I'm good.
Thralls out, balls out.
Cocks out, boys.
Cocks out.
Dicks out for Harambe.
Dicks out for Harambe. I haven't heard
It's a
that. in a
classic,
minute.
man. Alright, it's nice and slow for the third phase. You guys have earned it. Here you go.
Oh man.
Because you earned it. We're only gonna twist your nuts a little bit, okay?
Holy hell, that was a clutch and a half. Oh my god, dude. Man, I think it is time to take away the true tile on those waves, because that almost cost me the entire fucking run. I've got a bunch of potions for you. Probably can't handle my potions, though, Traveler.
They're too strong.
They're too strong for you, dude.
Oh man, this guy's shitting all over the place over here.
Guadalupe.
Yeah.
Jagex sure does love their poop, don't they?
Corruption stack. Just test that stack tile.
Wow. So clean,
Look how
so
well
efficient.
look how well that works.
Alright, now it's time for this. Starting in red, then white, yellow, white, red, white, yellow, white. Look at you, you're a fucking pro, buddy. Get that shit done.
And I already have my switch on, did you see that?
God damn, Jake, he can be taught.
Look at that. Yeah. Are you gonna have a little whiff, a little hit of smelling salts for me? That I can
Yeah,
borrow?
I can
Bum a
get you
hit?
a whiff. I just realized you're not doing much damage because,
No, I don't need it now. I used my last
oh, that's right, you had a
dose
second charge, didn't
ago.
you? Yeah.
Yeah, I just won't have one for the last boss.
Yeah. You need a little hit of those.
I do. I
those
do.
salts.
I need to get steady.
You fiending for Schmiggy Bop, dog?
Yeah. I need to mellow out.
You know I'm good for it, dog.
I don't know why I did
He
that.
wants insanity on, dude. It's
Yeah.
not fast enough.
I'm still the goddamn leech.
Trying
When
to
do
open
I
this
start?
fix.
When do I start getting some respect? Or is If you're not in first, you're last. Is that how it always is around here?
There's only one winner. All the rest are losers, man.
Yeah. Oh wow, I got another 40k.
Oof. Sorry, man. I got 500k. You can have some of my dragon stones if you want. Hey, I skipped like 4 tasks, but we're going to do Krakens now. You want to come with? I've got psychedelic rock blasting in my ears, but look at that. There's a Trident of the Seas. That's pretty sexy, wouldn't you say? I think so. Yo, another Trident of the Seas. We take that. That's money. Man, oh man, those Kraken tasks always fly by. 209 vampires. Another very AFK task. That is another beautiful task done. Take a look at that. 30k XP. And if any of you were curious, about 200 dry for a blood shard at these silly, silly vampires. But that's okay. We're off to Duradel. We give him a little bit of a clap. And what does he have for me? Suqua. Man, that happened so fast. We're done with the Suquas. Off we go. Back to Kraken. We'll do that. Oh, I just sat back down and already got a Trident of the Seas. How nice. I love that running animation as you kind of come to the tile and huck the explosive into the water. And there we have it, folks. That is a lot of Kraken. 208 Abbey Demons. Another task completed. Let's go see what Duradaddy has to give me next time. 222 Necreal. It's been a while since I've bursted. I'll be happy to do that. Man, previous Fritos is a funny guy. Look at that. AQPW for the 2 tiles to click on. Funny guy. Was AFK, obviously, but that is another fat task. What does Daddy Duradel have for us next? Dagonoths. I don't know how I feel about that. Part of me wants to do Dagonoth Kings, but then again... And that's Dag's done. Sorry, Duradaddy, and sorry, Dag Kings. Not today. More vampires. We can definitely do that. Pay attention to this real quick. It's a Darkmire world with 0 people in it. Holy fuck. I have not seen this bot free for ages. The fuck? What's Frank doing all the way over here? We see that? What is Frank doing, man? He is everywhere today. Frank, what are you doing in the house now, buddy? Get out of there. That is another blood shardless vampire task. What does Daddy Duradel have for us next? More Abbey Demons. Sure. Why not? Yo, I was AFK, but what the fuck just happened? Top and base at the same time? Hey! It's been a long while since I've seen one of those. We'll take a whip. That's tasty. Another 250 done. It looks like we are 15k away from that big 98. Let's go see what Duradaddy has for us. Smoke Devils. I believe that's Thermi, isn't it? Thermonuclear Smoke Devil. Yeah, we can do some of Thermi. Maybe I can go buy some Dragon Claws back. Let's see how the bank's looking. Ooh, fat. Ooh, kinda fat. Not bad. Sit down, rat. There you have it. Oh, it just disappeared. What the hell? Whatever. We'll go back and get the screeny for the thumbnail in a little bit, but you all saw what I saw. 98 Slayer. Big boy numbers. Now, this is something I don't do very often, but, you know, we'll take a break from smithing and see how far we can push this. I don't think it'll get nerfed. At least I certainly hope it doesn't. I think Jagex is understanding pretty well and clear that people fucking hate mining. But, I don't know. I guess it's yet to be seen whether they're going to just put the kibosh on all of this or how they want to handle it. But from the way the news posts have made it sound, it doesn't seem like they're going to be ending it anytime soon. But again, we'll see. May as well take advantage of it now, right? Holy hell, it's like ants to an anthill, man. What the fuck? Look at all these motherfuckers. They're coming out the woodwork. Holy shit. Preparation H, Devor. Couple motherfuckers. They know where we're going. Not Jatizo. It's not. Oh, here's the whole squad pulling up, man. And there it is. Look at that beautiful tier 8 that we're all about to have. Oof. That little leg spike is why I try not to do TOA too often. Or at very least, don't try and send 300s constantly. But I'm sure because of that little leg spike there, we'll be rewarded with a purple. Am I right, or am I right? Check it out. Purple casket. Fuck. Back to star mining. Apparently we need a water skin out of this one. Let's hope that the star disappears before I fucking die. Holy hell, dude. Before I can even, like, I almost instantly teleport to these fucking rocks, and there's already hundreds and hundreds of people here. That is 84 mining in the bag. What a weird amalgamation. It's just one flowing movement of all these pickaxes hitting the rock at the same time. Or, sorry, you know, interspersed. Oh! That was an occult necklace drop. Nice. Gotta go back and pick that up. An even 500k. That's nice. Wait, he's not even here? Why did I come to the end of the fucking dungeon to get... Where does he go to? What the fuck is wrong with... Oh, after the events of Monkey Madness 2, Zunat can be found upstairs in the south house by Anita in the tree stronghold. God fucking damn it, man. There he is. I found you now, you tricky little... Holy shit, I didn't even need the bones either. What on earth was the point of this? Alright, there we go. Elite casket. Oh my god, dude. 50k? Fuck yeah. That was worth 45 minutes of my time.
I don't know the words. I'm Louis Armstrong.
Wait a second.
Did you just start paying attention to this?
I just started noticing. No pet, no uniques, but that is a quick Smoke Devil task done. Let's go ahead and see what Duradaddy has for us. Black Demons, which means we can go knock out some Skatizo. I think that's okay with me. Skadoosh. We're going to do 5 Skatizo kills, and he's a guaranteed hard clue on every single kill. We're going to go ahead and save these caskets up, and we'll do that. I gotta go turn on Mimics, too, because I want to try that. Caramel no feng shui. We'll take those, thank you very much. Grimy Torstal, and our next hard. What do we have? Second Skotos pet, here we go. No. Oh boy, another totem piece, so we get to do yet another Skotitos. Skotitos? The hoe. The purple hoe. 2 more, we can get it done. I believe in myself. I believe in my ability to do 6 hard clues. Man, that was a quick one too. Tank and Spank. Didn't even have any food, no prayer, just walked in, slapped the motherfucker around, and he drops me my... nothing. It's alright. Final clue scroll. I just realized I didn't bring my D-Simi for this one, so double agent's getting an axe wound to the head. Here's Johnny. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Kablooey. Enchanted top. Neat. Kablooey. I don't think anything cool there. Is this dual psi? What is that? 120k? Cool beans? Sure. What is that? Rune dagger? Alright, neat. Neat stuff. Put that in the inventory here. This will go into the loot tab. 3 more. Rune helm 1. I don't know what this is. Doesn't look like much. Okay. And a Zami shield. Cool beans. All done. I guess Morton Teleport's actually some money, isn't it? Not a fan of clue scrolls, I'll be honest. Well, shit. I didn't mean to 2 down that. I wasn't really paying attention, but no well. Less points. Still getting a purple though. Just watch. 350k. Not bad. Didn't know you could Voidwicker spec, but I suppose that makes sense. That is 86 mining. That unlocks nothing. Absolutely nothing. Holy hell, man. Look at everyone waiting for the star. Head down to the role-playing server bright and early in the morning in order to get this shooting star here. I got one question. Where the furries at? No one, I guess. That's okay. That's another Black Demons done. Let's go ahead and get another Hellhounds task so that we can drown ourselves in primordial crystals. What do y'all say? That easy, right there. Greater demons. Fuck. This is gonna make a lot of you cringe, but I'm not picking that up. But Fritos, it's third age. Shh, 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 shh,
I don't care. I don't know how long I've been sitting like this, but that's done. Thank you, Durdle. What do you got for me? I'm thinking Hellhounds. Smoke Devils. I don't know. Dude, Thermi was such a pain in the ass last time. There's so many people. I should probably do it. Oh shit, I was down in the basement. That's 87. Oh wait, hold up. Shit, I didn't even have the fucking... I was doing another project and RuneScape wasn't open. I have 87 mining now. Take a look. This motherfucker... Hold up.
What?
Do you see what he's wearing?
McDonald? What, are you about to BM him over his gear? Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
How do you have an Ellie but not a Fang? Don't let Frios bully you.
Yeah, what is this guy doing? He's got the fucking Infernal Cape with an Ellie and he's using Costa.
Like, his first response was, don't be mad.
Don't be mad, yeah.
Honestly, I vote for a wash because my Serpentine Visage isn't even charged.
Yeah, honestly, I could do a reset. I'm okay with
That's
it.
fine.
Are
We can
you
reset.
alright with it?
Yeah.
What's the fastest way to do that?
Stop praying.
Turn off your prayer.
Oh, yeah, fair. That'll do it. Can I go back in there and grab those restores that I left on the ground? It's fine. It's fine. No,
I'll
I don't care. I
reimburse
don't.
you for the
I
restore.
don't. No, it's fine. You don't have to.
You can
I have
go
80.
now.
I have 80 mil in the bank right now, cash. I don't need. It's fine.
We have to do this. So this is a common thing in TOA. If you die in the Baba room, you keep the hammer when you leave. So dropping it on the ground is the hammer of shame because everyone can see that you fucked up in the very first room.
Why would I drop it on the ground? I got 9 hammers in my bank already. I'll take it.
True, put it in the bag. How many hammers do I got? Oh, we gotta wait for you.
Oh, sorry.
Is this your
Late to
first
his
time
own
or what?
raid.
This is my first time at TOA. I'm sorry, guys.
Fuck off, Dylan.
Bird.
No!
And the fuck is he doing?
He's
I'm helping.
clicking. He's clicking them before I can click them.
Fuck.
All right, I need to. What do I need to do here?
You need to piss, and I need to go let the dogs out. I'll be right back.
No, yeah, I didn't forget about that. I'm saying like, what gear do I need on?
Nope. Stack up here.
Oh, yeah.
That actually
Okay,
worked out insanely.
yeah,
well.
that
Did you see
worked
that?
Nice. Move up. Oh shit!
Nope, do not
Watch
move
out!
up. Well,
It's up to us, Jake.
My bad.
thank you, Jake. Just have Sarah in the back of your mind, and watch out for cum. Nice dodge. You can dump
Usually
your
you're
specs
a
here
cum
too.
master. Why are you worried about cum this time?
It's a lot of cum, man.
There's a lot of cum, bro. You don't understand.
Cum.
You can throw redemption on too if you want.
Oh no!
Never mind.
Oh.
That's disappointing. Red, black, yellow, red. Holy shit! You guys are good when you're fucking sweaty. Gotta get you low health. Get you a little worried.
Oh, god damn it. What am I praying?
Where we
Praying
where we
mage.
Right over here.
stacking?
Praying mage. Holy shit! The fuck.
Mage?
Yeah.
Michael, stay in one place.
Aka's pushing me around because she's busy clapping Dylan's cheeks.
Exit, nice. Oh, the double cum dodge. Did you
Jake.
see that? Oh man, I'm making up for it. Did you see that?
Yeah, dude, you're learning
That
that
was
fakey,
even better.
dude. These fucking fakies. All right.
I have no idea how to do it. I'm just doing it.
That's true, but this is, I mean, Zebek you can do perfectly, pretty much. His blood spells get annoying, but you can pretty much do them perfectly. So if you guys both die, it'll just be a long and slow alligator crocodile spanking.
Sounds kinky.
Oh man, no smelling salts for this. Fuck.
You need some?
No, that's fine. You guys do more damage than me anyway.
I was gonna say, you're not hitting with that fucking blowpipe anyways.
Not to disrespect. Size doesn't matter.
Look at that. Look at that. I hit 4.
That's good. It was your fucking adamant
Oh,
darts.
5.
Cheap ass.
Ooh, you guys healed Zebak. You didn't fucking flick the mage for that one tick? Kinda sad. Not gonna lie.
What? I didn't even see it.
5 total deaths. I'd just like to point that out. 5 deaths on the board. Let me ask you this. Do you have your true tile on?
Yeah.
Dylan? You do?
Yeah.
Then it just sounds like a skill issue. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
No, it totally is.
What's your problem?
The prayers in TOA are different because it's not. You're used to praying before the damage comes out.
No. It's 100% my fault. I assure you.
All right, you're just shit then.
Yeah, it's not a mechanics thing.
Thralls.
I hit a 31. My God.
I hit a 79. You want to pull your weight?
I hit a 50.
Fine. Y'all are cool. I get it.
I'm sorry, Dylan. I'll stop bullying you, man. Ooh, 77.
Ooh, 37.
60.
Ooh. Hey, I'm feeling a little bullied now. Okay, that was. I feel like that was lag. I clicked on that one.
2,000 star miners just joined the server.
Oh no, a black ball snuck its way in here.
The black ball snuck its way into my mouth. Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't even see it.
Oh, sorry, up 1 tile.
You went
1,
2,
not 2.
I'm fucking not that accurate, okay?
Alright, I got my pickaxe equipped. Let's get it done.
Oh,
Yeah,
45.
mine. Smashing.
Please, no one take that. Thank you.
Take what?
Did you not see it?
No.
No.
Oh, I dropped
What'd
my
you
dragon
drop?
pickaxe. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I would have vacuumed that shit up so fast if you dropped it. I would have seen that orange shit on the ground.
What's this?
Whoa, early drops? Raid rewards?
Do not move, Jake.
I'm not gonna move if I
Stand
see it this
still.
time.
Stack on up.
Alone we are weak, but together we form the mighty.
Demonetized.
I want to put that in the video so bad, but you know I can't. I'm feeling some lag again, Piss Missile. God, Dylan, you were on top of this shit, man. Fuck.
Fucking see out for how long, but
Hey, don't self-doubt. You manifest bad shit, man.
Yeah, I need you to correct your energy.
Yeah.
Don't manifest anything into our raid, please.
That's why we're not getting any purples. It's this negative chi.
Yeah. Your chakras.
It's
Chakras
aligned.
not aligned.
Yeah. Never lucky. But it is my pet.
I got a magic seed,
Holy
torso,
shit.
and a shark.
I didn't do as much damage as last time.
I got 10 dragon medium helms.
Nice. So I didn't realize how many charges each crystal would give. So now I have like 14,000 charges in my crystal body.
Well, it's never running out. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you boys here. I kind of got the guts. I think I had some bad shrimp Alfredo at a place I ate yesterday, so I might need to take a
Get a bucket.
yeah, shit in the bucket, boy. I may need to take a break halfway through this race. But
Just play on your phone while you're on the toilet.
Yeah,
You'll be
mobile.
alright.
Yeah, just start on mobile.
yeah, that was insane. That was a sub 4-minute room, you guys. Good fucking job. Big boy.
I'm actually swapping this time.
That would do it,
Not
wouldn't
just
it?
running melee.
That would do it.
Stay on this side. Dylan, you could come over here with me
Just
if you don't want to take damage.
Yeah. He chickened out.
well, I hit him and then it was coming and I was like, oh well. I'm walking in here. Gotta kill the spider quick. Alright, we're good.
What'd the spider do to you, dog?
It's in my apartment.
Oh, dude, I let, like, if they're out of the way, I let them chill.
Yeah, dude, they get rid of all the other bugs, man.
Yeah, they kill all the
fucking mass
little
murderers.
flies and shit.
Yeah.
Not in the house. If they're outside, that's totally fine.
I'll especially let them live if they're in like a pain in the ass place to get to. I'm like, yeah, well played, sir. I'm gonna let you chill.
It's like, you're good, dog. Not this time. And we're moving. We're staying in white and yellow. And white and yellow.
Nice, back and forth. Whoa there, Fritos.
Sorry, I was doing my switches while moving at the same time. Kind of sassy.
Right, yeah. That's pretty badass.
Sassy.
I think it's +2. The regular, all the other blessings are +1. It's the only one that gives you more.
Great.
Rada, rada.
Rada, 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 rada.
See, he gets it.
Yeah,
He does.
Would you like a lollipop, little boy? Would I? Would you? Would I? Would you? Fence.
Roger.
Rada.
Rada, rada.
Rada, 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 rada. And now we move.
And we're moving.
And we're moving, and we're keeping it going.
Walking.
And we're walking, and we're walking.
Keep her moving.
Oh, yes, don't you know. Wow, a 3 and a 2.
0.
Sure love DPS checks in an RNG game.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be lucky enough.
Oh, sorry, bud. You weren't lucky. Time to wipe. Nice hardcore Iron Man, asshole.
Well, Iron Men deserve everything that happens to them.
Dude, fucking true.
Oh, I fucking skipped through it. No way.
Are you telling me that when I'm ready, I can dodge cum? No, Leo. I'm telling you that when you're ready, you won't have to.
Well, yeah, you won't have to.
You. Ooh, 69. Very nice.
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 We like that.
Nice.
That's South Park.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. The third grade teacher? Mrs. Sanderson? The hot one? Nice. I need you to have a little faith. Do you have any faith?
I have so much.
So much faith. Good. Good, good, good. Well, don't look at the casket then, because it's just fucking sadness.
my faith wasn't rewarded, huh?
Got an elite clue scroll.
That's what you get.
There's my faith.
Oh, I got thread.
There you go.
Nice.
Okay.
That's good.
Some of us are winning here. Oh shit. That's 88 mining. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I like that a lot. I got a buddy who's an absolute animal at TOA, runs solo 500s just for fun. Got a couple of clips here without his mic in the beginning, and then he jumps into the call with me later, but we got some good loot to start. We tried to stack, we were both trying to be courteous, and we swapped on one another. Out fucking time, for real, man, holy hell. Come on, staff time. Easy money. Chaps, that's a split. We'll take it. Healthy split, didn't even have to go to the GE. Another solo expert late at night right before bed. I am certain it is either a purple or a pet. No purple, but check this pet here, folks. Easy peasy. Yikes. 350k. We take it. Ah, damn, dude. Sometimes the cum phase just makes you so damn tense. And then you hit 4 max hits and it's over. Whatever. Time for level 3 Zebak. I'm gonna level with you guys. Level 3 Zebak compared to level 4, completely different. Level 4 is way too heavy of an increase on fucking mechanics. Level 3 is piss easy, man. Holy hell. 600k for an expert? We definitely take those. That's a happy afternoon. Always take the kebab, drop the beer, because that shit's haram. Didn't even need the second spec. Get him out of here. Holy hell, doing that without smelling salts is not something I wish on my worst enemy, and we now have 2 doses of Restore for level 2 Baba. Or not Baba, Grandis, whatever. Wish me luck. Holy hell. I'm told scuffed equals stuff. Let's hope that, let's hope that holds true here. Knocked down to 280, feels kind of bad. Missed it by 46 seconds, too. That really wasn't that bad. We were hitting a lot of big numbers, but scuffed equals stuff, right? We'll even do the little suspense, yeah? We won't slow walk yet, but we'll run on up here. Who's ready for a purple, baby? Fuck.
Rip.
Ignore that 50, yeah.
Your Void Waker just went fucking insane. Every hit was like 60 plus. Pants off for the hoe.
Hell yeah. Easy purple.
No fucking shot. Actually? What is this?
Whose is it? No, it's yours again.
Mine. It's blue. I recolor mine blue.
90k for me. Okay, let's hope it's a big split, because that chest is dog shit.
Interesting.
My dumbass didn't record it, but it was a fang. Shit, what happened?
I clicked one tick too, I probably clicked like 10 milliseconds too early.
Let me doing this 1+1 Zebak, no big deal.
I know, right? For a whole hit. Insane.
How long is cum phase at level 4? Is it any longer than
It's
normal?
it's a little while, just in general, because it's 500. But yeah, I mean, mainly you just want to focus on not dying. There's no reason to be rushing in this, because it's no timer, and you're pretty new to the amount of orbs you're about to see.
Oh, great. Alright. This looks like fun. I'm ready. I was about to say...
Dude, when you get used to this raid, you're going to love it. Like,
I'm
it's
excited,
just
man.
so much better purple rate. It's more fun.
Obviously, I got you helping here, but I'm 0 deaths so far in a 500.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to say that before. Blood Fury, please.
Yeah, Blood Fury can pop off. I mean, you can do this room. Well, I do it in level 2, but you can do this room without Red X at all in this in like 525 and shit. It's just kind of sweaty.
Whoa, Baba, could you not?
Yes, it can hit very high through prayer. Oh, do you have it? Okay, let's go.
Easy peasy, man.
Let's go.
Not even breaking a sweat.
Light work, light work.
Light work, man. And there you have it. It was, in fact, light work. I got my Fang kit on the very first 500 that I've ever tried, and there's no reason that I am armorless in the lobby.
We'll get him next time.
Perfect cum phase. Cool beans, dude. First wave skip. Man, I am getting good. 725k. We absolutely take those. Damn, I did that room almost perfectly. Oh, I was coming down to get my restore. Give it back. Stupid monkey. That's mine. Give it here. Please stop. And this is why we take Karis. Oh, and white lights. Show me the white lights. Oh, yeah. Love those white lights, man. That's what we're here for. That's what we live for. 120k. All right, look at that. Look at that decrease from these 3 afternoon runs I did. Get stuck. Get fucked, idiot. Let me find a charging cable so I can put my music back on. Can't raid without your music. Spitfire by Infected Mushroom. Let's get that purple. Yo, that fucking pillar, man, I swear to God. Yo, what? Dude, the hits! Are you fucking me? We're resetting on that. Holy hell. Fuck you, Jagex. Don't mind us, just doing a little 2+2 here. Man, that got a little tight, but... Oh, Expert Tomb Looter? What is that? What is... How do we check what that is? Give me a second. I'm curious now. Oh, that's just completed 25 times. Always self-promote. I just sat down to get ready and I saw someone drop this. Rest in peace, buddy. Wow, I butterflied that entire thing. I didn't record it all, so you'll have to trust me, but I did it. Wow. Hilarious. Thank you, Jagex. According to the clan, that looks like a new PB. And according to my internet, it's gonna shut down in just a couple of minutes here, so pants off, heart on. Let's see what's going on. I think I'm about at rate 1 out of 24 for a purple. Are we about to see it? Absolutely not. Well, you're up here, buddy. Where are you at? There's another set of stairs, isn't there? Yes. I would like to leave the tombs of a man's come. Come over here to the rewards niche and get our staff. No staff, but that's decent change. Holy shit, okay. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Jagex.
Running out of prayer. Somebody just restore, please.
What?
Sure.
No shot
Please.
you said that.
Come grab it,
I
dog.
can't get it over there.
Right there.
Bro, no way you trolled like that.
Oh
There's
my
no way you
God.
trolled like that. There's no way you did that. Yeah, because that yellow, like, that's ugly, right? Like, you agree. Not you.
It doesn't
but-
matter to me.
but
It doesn't
Toes.
fuck with me at all.
I'm talking about Toes. Toes agrees with me.
Well, I never said it was ugly. I just said it looked like baby barf. You can
Yeah, that's basically.
you can extrapolate from there.
Baby bar.
Why'd I get dung?
Why'd you get dung? You really want to know?
Bro. I didn't do. Why are you snorting? Why are you snorting?
This man said, wait, why'd I get dog?
Why do you think, dude?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's no good. Fuck. That must be Discord settings. My OBS is just fine.
No. You might be DCing. Eat the full?
Eat the full?
Eat the full. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Shut
It's like
up, you
going down.
cocksucker. Oops. God,
I hear
this
him,
fucking
dude.
Dickhead.
I thought you were kidding.
Yeah, I thought that was a joke, dog.
Why don't you go fuck your women? Leave me alone.
3-minute monkey room, man. Zoom, 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 zoom. Lagging. Thank God we lagged then. That was a pretty fast PB. 26 fucking minutes, man. We take those. And can we get a purple for the PB? Pretty please, with a cherry on top? Never quite that lucky. I'm gonna try and do this the extra spicy way where we don't see the chest at all. We're gonna... one tile at a time here. Talk to Mr. Osmonton. We're gonna leave the raid. And check out our rewards cache here. What do we got? Oh my god! And there it is, folks. That's a nice 70 mil. It's that easy. I'm trying to teach this guy what he's doing wrong just through chat because I fucking ran into him outside of here and he was complaining. I looked him up. He's a 1 defense pure with all 69 and the rest of his fucking stats. Oh, the symmetry on those suicide boys. That's some good shit, man. 250k, we take those. 700k, okay, we take those. That's not bad. Not bad at all. 500k before bed, we take those. Time to start putting this money to good use. Thinking 97 herb lore. What do you guys think? Aw, you're busting into me? Alright, so I planked really fucking hard, and it's kind of my own fault. I have a $20 keyboard and mouse combo because I'm a cheap piece of shit, and after the new Windows update, my sensitivity is completely fucked. So I've been sitting here trying to get my switches back together and figure my shit out while complaining about it to a friend. Then he says that's 100% what I deserve for not investing in good peripherals, but that's okay. We're gonna give it another shot here because the only way to get used to this new sensitivity is to just fucking do it. So wish me luck. What the fuck is that chest? What the fuck, dude? Jagex, I'm not an Iron Man. Could you give me something worthwhile, please? That is 95 Herbalore. What does that give me? It's got to give me something. Nothing? Nothing at 95? Alright. That was so intense, dude. I fucking lagged throughout almost all of that. I don't know what's going on with the Wi-Fi, but we pulled through with 4 HP. Thank God. 600k. See that? Didn't even lose a tick. We dodged the black balls in my face and still made it out of there in one cycle. Gonna commit rope neck. Demonetized. Oh wow. That spawned right at the fucking gate and I wasn't paying attention. That feels bad. Yo, these noodles? More noodles than an Italian restaurant. What the fuck? Jesus. Oh my god, Jagex. That was not what I wanted to see. Go. What is this? What is this? What is this? God, dude, this internet, man. Alright, folks, this is my 50th expert. Probably close to 48 solo experts, something like that, but this is a big one for me. Purple income, 150k. Holy hell, that's sad, man. So out of like 45, we're not quite dry yet, but we're getting there. That's like, how many experts have I done with people? I think I've done maybe 10. So it's like 40, 24, 48 will be dry. At 48 more, so at 58 total experts will probably wind up being dry for purple. So we got 8 more before I can really start pissing and moaning. Pretty clean 51st run? Yeah, 51st expert. Can I have a purple? Pretty please? With a cherry on top? Fuck you, Jagex. Holy shit, for real, fuck you, Jagex. I have Ironman muted right now, but this guy just said he saw a 17k gold chest from a 390 invo deathless. Feels really fucking bad, man. I guess I shouldn't complain, huh? No way. Does that count? Please tell me that shit counts. What the fuck? Dude, okay, I almost threw a fucking hissy fit. The amount of fucking cum that came at me there, man. Holy hell. I should have been dodging properly, but it's also almost 11 o'clock at night, so, you know, fuck me. That's a hair better. I'll forgive you, Jagex. I'm going to bed. Dude, this fucking pillar has got me so tilted. Did we all watch that? Did we all just watch me go ring around the rosy there for a fucking half mile? Something that I noticed while sitting AFK here was, Granite Exchange Forester's Campfire, kind of hanging out. People have been here for maybe an hour or so now. It's been pretty cozy from the looks of it. That is a beautiful, beautiful 96 herb lore, unlocking yet again nothing.
The fuck?
Good luck. Good luck, Chief.
I still have my fang equipped.
That would cause death.
Yeah, it did.
That would do that. Yeah.
I suppose I should probably be brewing because probably don't need a.
You can plank if you want to save. Your
well, that's probably what should happen here. But let's just see.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the little practice. I'll let you cook.
Yep. Cooking up some heat here. Almost fucking got hit by
it.
that.
I believe in you. No, where they can like see through the walls.
Yeah, they can like see. Yeah, they can use AI and monitor your like Wi-Fi signal. And like reconstruct a 3D space.
Yep.
Like through the walls and shit.
Yeah. People are like, I can't wait for my technology dystopia, and I calmly and quietly say, buddy, we're here. We've been fucking living.
Let's start believing in
AI dystopias. You're in one.
Yeah, you're in.
Fuck, man. It's dark. Staying
Blacked.
still.
Yep, I see the blackness. I learned my lesson there.
You love to wriggle around when you're being blacked, Jake.
I know, I just have to learn how to calm down and take it, right?
Sit there and play Melee. I'm eating cum.
You thought Modern Warfare callouts were bad, but if your wife hears you say, I'm eating cum, there's not really any explanation for that.
I'll take the right side, you take the left. Even though that's technically incorrect. But
yeah, wait, what?
For the skulls, I take the right.
Oh, yeah, 10-4.
And then I said that's technically incorrect.
I was like, are you joking? Like, we gotta move, dog.
We gotta move, buddy. That, folks, is why we don't do Boulder Dash. Yikes, not how we wanted to end the night, man. But so it goes. Dude. What the fuck? I'm praying rigor. That was incredibly stupid. This is, when it comes down to it, an RNG game. Remember, folks, you're all gambling addicts. Yes, dude, it's been so long since I've seen a purple, and I'm so happy to have a solo one. I was just thinking about this. I have to disappear in 4 minutes, so I'll tell you what we're going to do, folks. We're going to take a screenshot of this, send it to some friends, and we're going to go to the bathroom and milk the shit out of it. Okay, baby. Show me the ring. Show it to me. It's not a staff. What is it? Another fang? We take those. That's money. That is, in fact, money. Good stuff. Thank you, Osmundson, for your fang. That is now 24.5 mil. Holy shit. I forgot my ferocious gloves, so I planked. That was honestly kind of fun. Yeah, let's, that felt so odd. I was like, huh, there's one too many things here. That was a weird lag. What did it do to my fucking rune light here? I looked away from the screen there, and I noticed 15% of my health is missing. Where'd that go? Yo, what is my thrall doing? Is he hitting the fucking dab? What are you doing there, buddy? I don't really want to talk about it, but I just had to do a saltless 4-down P2 Warden and a saltless P3. So there's that. Not the happiest of campers, but I'm sure we'll be rewarded here with a very healthy chest on our 60th expert mode. Yeah? Yeah? It's always funny seeing the Dragon Medium Elms. And that is 90 mining. That means level 9 size stars. That's pretty good. What do you think about that? He kissed my boo-boo, what a good guy. Well, it's a shame this run started the way it did, because that was a straight-up blessed Warden's fight. I think it lasted 2 minutes in total or some crazy shit like that. P3, obviously. P3, but yeah, fell into the gap at Baba. It was a pretty disappointing start, but no purple. Happy Friday. Ooh, happy Friday indeed. This is a lot of fucking piss on the floor, man. Could we not? Anyone else notice these tile markers that appeared in the cafe room? Is it just me that they appeared for? I didn't put those there. This is just, they just started showing up. I don't, not sure why. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. No big deal. Holy shit, this is a long disconnect. Dude, what the fuck, Jagex? If there's star miners on this world, I'm keeping myself safe. Swear to Christ. Doing this shit unsalted is so fucking frustrating, let me tell you. No, my headset died. Let's see if we can fix this. We got a plug? Oh shit, we're not praying. Okay, we got the headset back. We're back online. Am I losing my mind? Where did my defender go? Did I not bring my defender with? What the fuck? Jesus. This afternoon's been bad, man. Holy fuck. Ooh, there we go. Much better. That was the most butthole clenching moment of my entire life, I think. That was insane. Let me really quickly just, whew, okay. That feels a little bit better. Oh, dude. Dude. That was the saddest fucking butterfly. Oh, she doesn't know what she's missing. Fuck yeah, we love a purple, dude. That's what we needed. That was a scuffed as fuck run. We are blasting the weedest teenage dirtbag. We're just gonna send it. What do we got here? What do we have? Ring. Fucking ward. Sad, but we take them. That's a 5 mil bag. Thank you very much for my 3rd ward, I think? Yep, 3rd ward.
Hey, good shit.
Yeah, quite a few noodles there towards the end, but
yeah,
that's a fucking
real,
kit.
Same.
Alright, purple and kit, please.
What you get? Oh, kit, yeah.
No purple. Shit game.
That's alright.
Nice, nice.
We take a kit.
We do take the kit. Pet?
And this pet here.
Ah, no pet. This gotta be good.
Never lucky.
185k? Oh, I thought those were fucking dragon. Fucking. Oh my god, I hate this game. I hate this raid.
Fucking rip. Man, I'm trying to learn 315s and bump it up a little bit, but I'm getting so lucky with the new changes and the new scaling that it's kind of hard to actually learn anything.
Draw check.
Vents.
Vents.
Vents. Thank you, Dylan.
Good job, Dylan.
Fucking not even in the raid, being a team play. I
Good
appreciate
job.
it.
I got you guys. I'm looking out for you.
Saved by the bell. Gap is on, by the way.
No, you shouldn't have told him.
I knew that.
Oh, okay, I'm just making sure. I suppose you did
Yeah.
probably look at the invoice, didn't you?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Well-
Jake!
Well, he knew that. He said he knew it.
I thought it was clear.
Starting with bird. 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 Bird.
Chill, dude. Goddamn.
Boot.
Oh.
Get clapped?
Yeah.
You did in fact get clapped.
I missed the range fray there.
Jake planked again.
I switched.
Yeah, bad one to plank at.
Yeah, for real. Unbelievable, Jake. Just
This hasn't happened before.
Sorry, this has never happened.
I don't think I've ever died at this point.
I've never been
It's
able
alright.
to not perform. I swear, you're the first one.
Mm-hmm.
You're the first one. You're just so pretty.
So am I just out?
Yeah, you're out. Shadow's pretty fucking busted, so I might be able to finish this in the time limit, but who's to say?
I bet you I get a purple in my name.
Dude, I'd laugh my ass off, and you would be giving me a 75% split.
Yeah? Listen, you wouldn't be here without me, okay?
I suppose that's true. I wouldn't be here without you. But that's alright.
No, I believe you. You got 1 minute. Fucking get
Yeah,
it
I
done.
got-
Get it done, Michael.
It's
We're
60
fucking
seconds.
counting on you, and
I know.
you gonna let
I
us
know.
down here? You and your fancy
suppose I
staff.
am.
You can't
Yeah.
kill this guy.
I know. I'm sorry, Jake. I didn't mean to let you down, dog. Should probably put my face guard on, huh?
To block out some of the cum.
That wasn't the thought, but I mean, yes.
Noobs at the rate. What's the face guard for?
It's to block out the cum, buddy.
It's to block out all the cum.
You're gonna see a lot of cum tonight, kid.
Fix it.
Fix it. Need an ambrosia, or are you okay?
I'm good. I'm good, dude. Don't worry about it. I still have like 3 doses of ambrosia.
Oh, well, I'm taking mine back.
Yeah, dude, you do not. You already gave me one.
Thank God, growing up, I had role models like 303 to teach me to never trust a hoe. I don't know what I would have done
Can't
without him.
trust a hoe.
Never trust.
Never
a hoe.
trust a hoe.
Don't trust me.
The Proverbs.
Psalms 16:12. Never trust a hoe, dude.
Psalms 303. Never trust a hoe.
Psalms 303. Jake, we're on the final boss. Start channeling some good energy here.
I'm channeling the vibes right now. Sending you positive vibes.
Good. I'm receiving the vibes. I can feel them.
I'm attuning my memory crystal to you so you remember to turn your prayers on and shit like that.
I appreciate the attunement of your memory crystal.
Yep.
Did you make sure to rub your malachite and
Yeah.
swallow
Mercury
the
is in retrograde, my dude.
Nothing makes me hornier than going from 8 HP to 118 HP with one spec. Feels pretty good. These are some sad hammer drops, my man. My heart goes out to you folks. So I was talking to some guy in the public chat, and I made a little joke about how I got my shit rocked by star miners last night, and to say a little prayer that things go smoothly. And I was on a 1750 world when that happened. And I'm to the point now where I kind of want to push myself to get 2200 total so I can disappear completely. But for now, I think my new rating roll is 361, 2000 skill level total, and I'm just going to pray that star miners stay away from me, because I was a salty little sailor last night, I'll tell you that much. Excuse you? What do you... What the fuck? You can't walk over me like that, you disrespectful little rat. And the back-to-back is 700k? Okay. I'd say I've had a good night then. I've only done 2, but fucking thanks Super Beef. When was that sent? I was sent 4 hours ago. Very nice, thank you. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. That's 97. Divine Super Combats. That's actually moderately important. We won't milk it. Open her up. What you got? We'll do this though. This thing's always fun. I've never actually done this one before, but I'd be super shocked if it was a staff. It's not. Another Fang. It's number 4. We take those. That is 20 mil in the bag. Man, it feels like years since I first walked through those gates and found the Herblore trainer sitting up here on this circle. And take a look at this. Just a short 6 potions away. And I have gotten yet another 99. Look at that. Good stuff, man. Good morning, 96 Smithing. So, a buddy of mine said that Magus Ring shaves minutes off of his run doing TOA. Especially if you're using a Shadow Staff for Zebak, which I have been as of late. So we're gonna give it a shot. Jesus, it is so cheap right now, dude. There that beautiful boy is. And then on top of that, for those of you who are pretty astute and were paying attention, the reason I got Herblore and the reason I got Smithing, or I'm getting Smithing to 99 next, is the rest of the skills then don't require any money input aside from cooking, but I have that banked in Sharks. You know, agility, mining, thieving, slayer, rune crafting, woodcutting, and fire making, fishing. That's all AFK stuff. I don't have to spend any money to do that. So that means every little gold piece that I've got, that goes entirely into gear. And it is a pretty fucking substantial bonus thanks to the Tunic and Shadow. The magic bonus goes up from 447 to 492. And then, of course, magic strength, or magic damage down here, up from 69 to 75%. It's substantial. I'm excited to try it out. Dude, 82 is not even a max hit with this ring. Holy hell. Gonna do something ballsy here, and I need you guys to bear with me, okay? Duh! Okay. So, I know it's different, but we're gonna give it a shot. I've played in fixed mode pretty much all my life, but I think this could be a little bit more entertaining, or at very least a little bit prettier. And we'll see. No things set in stone just yet, but we're gonna give this a shot for a little bit, and you guys let me know in the comments what you prefer to see. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. Ooh, we got a purple, baby. It's been a minute since I've seen that. Sugar, what's the purple? Call it. Now we can watch some shit streak. It's not a staff. It's a fucking ring. Sad days. Holy shit, I've been AFK for a while, but this man has asked our smithing levels for coming up on a full hour, almost. 20 minutes shy. Should I tell him? Do I just let him go? Dude, he has to be a bot. There's no way, right? He just fucking ignored me. Unless I'm muted. I don't think I've been muted for a long time, though. Ooh. Ooh. We'd like to see that. This is like my third kill of the trip, too. That's nice.
Hey folks, Editing Fritos here with some pretty sad news. This past weekend I met someone through a friend who does a lot of Chambers of Xerix, and I, being an avid TOA baby, thought it would be fun to teach some TOA this weekend and then get taught some Chambers over the course of a Friday and Saturday. You know, a little bit of I show you mine, you show me yours kind of exchange. Anywho, throughout this, there was a settings mistake on OBS, and the audio from Discord was not recorded during all 15 to 20 hours of recording, which means this week's video is probably going to be a little short. For that, I apologize. But that's not the bad news. No. God, I'm very pissed off having to say this. The bad news is that I missed out on the recording of a fucking lifetime. And I'll just let you guys watch the next clip here. My genuine live reaction was recorded, my mic was just fine, but keep in mind, this is my first 4-man Chambers I've ever completed, and this is one of my buddies' 4th Cox runs overall. Like, he hasn't even done masses. This is his 4th fucking run of Chambers of Xerix. Just watch this.
Wow, deathless. Easy, dude. No way! What the fuck? Holy fuck!
Insane. I have no idea if I should submit that shit to Behemoth or RS Chronicles or whatever, but man, what a fucking clip and what a waste of a recording. But hey, that's life. You don't get to make the decisions on this kind of shit. Sometimes stuff just breaks and you gotta move on. But, of course, we had to send the back-to-back. So my second ever Chambers 4-man run goes a little something like this.
Oh, never mind. I'm not planking. What? Holy shit. Is that a split? That is a split, right? Fuck yeah, dude, I'm making money. Holy hell.
But yeah, there's some money. You know, happy about the purple drop. Lovely to see Dylan getting an amazing fucking pet. Understandably, I'm still a little bit of a salty sailor that the recording didn't work. But again, that's life. Hope you enjoy the rest of this video. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that bullshit. And next week is Leagues. I clown on Iron Men all the fucking time, but I'm going to give it a shot. So come watch me struggle next week, Tuesday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right, love y'all. Bye-bye.
Dude, it's so funny how far lazy flicking can get you. One dose of Superstore was used that entire fight. Pretty good stuff. Zebak must have amnesia. He forgot that I'm him, dude. Oh, shit. Let me get the fucking recorder on. Recorder's on. Say hi, Dylan. You ready for the shadow? You ready to experience your first TOA purple? Jake's gonna be fucking mad, but that's okay. Off we go. Here's the shadow, dude. Here's where we make your fucking RuneScape account. Is that a top? Ooh, that's 30 mil. That's money, dude. Fuck yeah. Let's go get you a split. Holy shit, that's gone way down in value. That's good stuff. Congrats, Dylan. Deathless 300 and a fucking purple for you. That's a bag, dude. Okay. Well, it's not a staff. It's chaps. We take those. That's money. And you know, I need helm for the fucking log slide, but like... fucking... I don't know. I'm not upset with money, I guess is what I'm saying. You took the fucking long way around.
I just clicked, man.
You just clicked and trusted the autopathing?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
trusting 20-year-old autopathing for this boss fight. My god, man. Balls of steel. Real quick.
Sure, yeah, whatever. Oh, fuck that guy Dylan, dude. Dylan's such a bitch, dude.
Yeah, Dylan's a piece of shit, man. Fuck that guy. What a piece of work. Holy hell.
Yeah, he fucked up your whole audio situation.
I can't fucking
That was
believe
pretty
that.
uncalled for.
I know. Disrespectful, honestly. What a dirty little rat.
Yeah, you carry him like all day long, and then this is what
His
he does
first
to you.
300, I give him a purple. He gets a fucking omelet. He fucking,
Yeah.
you know, he's 100 mil richer because of me, and fucking, this is how he repays me.
He's a real cocksucker, you know that?
I want to be mad about that one, but I was camping pretty low. I know that it's possible for Cerberus to hit me for 50 through prayer. I know that it's possible. I just didn't think it would happen. I really didn't.
Okay, so this blob. These blobs hit you fucking hard if you're not praying correctly. So what they do is on the first tick that they see you, they read what you're praying. And on the third tick, they attack with the opposite attack. Basically, if you get good at alternating, you just solved the Inferno. That's how you beat the Inferno. That will solve 90% of the waves. If you do it every tick, it'll never hit you.
All right, well, Inferno solved. That was easy. Thanks for the help.
So that southwest tile that's highlighted on the melee, that tile is what's trying to get to you. So move to the R34 square. See that? See how it trapped it? It can't get to you because that southwest tile is trying to move east right now, and it can't move east because there's a pillar. Yes. Okay, so that's how monster pathing works. They prioritize east and west before north and south. So it can't get to you.
Weird. All right.
When it digs, it's going to dig to your north. So go to the side pillar. Not that one, in the middle. It can hit you there. Okay.
What do you say, side pillar?
Yeah, where the start. Yeah, right there in the middle. That tile's where you want to go.
Gotcha.
If you're on the corner trap tile and it digs, you're going to want to go there.
Okay.
Because it can't get to you. Like run north more. Yeah, see that?
Yeah.
See how the southwest tile can get to you now? Because it went around the pillar?
Right.
Okay, so run, keep going towards that. Yep, go that way. Nope, other way. Go south. Yep, go that way. See, it's going to keep following you. Because that southwest tile is tracking you. Yep, go to the middle. Now it can't get to you. It can't go through the pillar. See what I'm saying?
Fascinating. Yeah.
Drag it back and then, okay, go through the NPC and go to the blue magic tile. Okay, go one north. See that? It can't hit you. It's trapped.
Stuck again.
Trapped.
Trapped again.
Because that southwest tile can't move through the pillar.
Fair. Yeah, no, just this short, like... I've been in here... Oh, holy shit, it's been 30 minutes already, I guess. Goddamn. But, you know, just this... What seemed like short amount of time of just being taught how the fucking meleeers work and how they dig and do all this stuff. Like, I find it... People who have done the Inferno say it's not like necessarily the hardest thing in the game, but it's definitely the most engaging, and I can see why. There's a lot.
Oh yeah,
really interesting.
There's a lot to think about. There's a lot going on at once. The max for which ones?
Melees.
Oh yeah, they can. Yeah, 49. They hit hard. Now the melees, they're not quite as accurate as say like a blob or a ranger. But when they do hit, they'll hit hard. So, it's not recommended to tank one. If you have to tank a melee, I would suggest not. Like, just deal with it. Like, figure out where you can go to make it to where you're safe from the melee. So see how you're standing on the corner? See what I was saying earlier? Like, if you're not standing in the middle, the NPCs can get by the other NPCs that are blocked, and they can come down the pillar, just like that melee did.
I see. They made a nice little stack here and then slipped
Yep.
down. Okay.
Yep, it slipped right down it. Hey, you drug the bats. You could just go east. Go to the opposite side of them. Yep. Now, you can also safe spot them from this side, but you have to step. Yep, there you go. Nope. You have to go south. Because their southwest tile will see you on that side, and it'll come towards you.
Gotcha.
So step one away from the pillar, and then if you step out, you'll be able to hit them. Now you can safe spot them from this side.
Oh, that's so
See?
funny. Okay.
Yep.
Yo.
What would you do if they were on your pillar right now?
If the nibblers didn't die there.
Yeah, if they didn't get frozen, if you say you misclick or you splashed, and the nibblers were now on your pillar, what would you do?
Barrage nibblers tile?
Yep, there you go. You would be praying melee from that melee that's hitting you, and you would go to that tile, and you barrage them.
From this tile, can the blobs see me?
Nope.
Really?
Nothing behind south pillar can see you on that tile. Yes, line of sight fucking shenanigans. Isn't it crazy? Isn't that goofy?
I feel like, I think you said this already, but blobs are probably the biggest pains in the asses for the entire
They are very fucking annoying, especially late when you have a major and a ranger on your ass and there's a fucking melee or two. Oh, bro. That blob is gonna smack your ass.
That is so fucking cool. I'm loving the Inferno already. I'm on wave 15
Oh, it's so addicting. Like, and
eventually they're gonna dig though.
If that other one digs, you just go to the east and drag it to the corner safe spot. Go to the magic tile and hit the other one, pray mage or melee. Yep. And then as soon as that one dies, step one north, and then you can hit it. There you go. That's it.
Oh.
It's suggested to delete bats in later waves. Like, as soon as you see the bat, it's coming to you, it can hit you, delete that motherfucker. Like, you do not want bats on you. That's for sure.
I suppose it does probably get pretty overwhelming, doesn't it?
Oh, those bats will hit you. They can hit like 20. That is not fun. If you're flicking like a mage in a range and there's bats on you, kill those bats. Delete them.
I'm moving north here for the safe spot, right?
No. Nope, south. It doesn't work that way because the southwest tile, remember? That southwest tile will see you on that side and it'll come towards you.
If I had stepped out there,
Mhm.
would have pulled out.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Okay, this is clicking now. This is making more sense. This is just taking...
Oh, yeah, it's going to click. Don't worry. Everything in the Inferno will click and you'll be like, oh, this is not that... It's not that hard.
Oh,
Hit
I
the
see what you're
nibblers.
saying. Right here, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yep, see?
The staff bash, that's cute.
You thought you were auto-casting, huh?
I did 100% think I was auto.
That's why I'm trying to beat into your head to manual cast first. Because learning with auto-cast will get you killed. Like, you will die to it.
Because you're going to brew
I
down,
promise
just like we saw. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll brew down and you'll go out and get hit by something.
Then we step, then we step to the south here.
Yep. Step to the middle. Yep.
The middle. Oh, you mean like right up here? It would be fine.
Yeah, right there. Because even if the melee digs here, you could just go to the other side where it's at right now. You could just step to the middle on that side. And then hit the ranger. Right here, you pray mage instead of range because you can't phantom them. So pray mage. Put your stuff on.
Fucking auto. Wow, dude.
Yep.
I don't even have...
It's okay. This is good because you're getting used to not being, in that mindset of just clicking and auto casting.
Well, I can't say I'm disappointed with that. Wave 31 seems like an okay first.
That's a good first
attempt.
run. I mean, most people don't make it to 31.
Yeah, most people don't have a coach either, though. So that was solid. I appreciate that.
Yeah, like that's going to be your deal, is figuring out how to solve a wave quickly. Because, like, you wasted a good 5 to 10 seconds just trying to figure out what you would have to do.
Easily.
That's what's going to get you killed in the late waves, is not making a decision quick. Even if you make the wrong decision, make a decision quick. Because the quicker you are, the faster you figure out if you're going to make the right decision. You know, you make the wrong decision, you're going to be like, oh shit, okay, that wasn't right. Let me think about what I could have done. And since you record your runs and watch back what you did.
100%.
And think about what you could have done better.
That's already written away.
Yeah.
That's already.
Yeah, that's obvious. Like, you're going to do that. But
yeah, shadow play is always on. There's no reason not to. I've been recording these. I've gotten past healers. Or not past healers. I've gotten 2 healers.
The hardest part is controlling your nerves. Because a simulator, that's nothing. It means nothing. You spent no time getting there.
Yep. When I spend 2.5 hours getting up to Zuck. And
right, that's when your nerves are going to kick in. Because it's all on the line.
Fuck, man. This is fun. I'm having a blast doing this.
Oh, Inferno is so good, dude.
Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? No way, dude! That's insane. You know, if there's one thing that League's taught me, due to the fact that I was, like, maxing 10 on melee, it's how to deal with the cum zone, man. Goddamn. Nothing to lose but our chains. Shut the fuck up, dude. That was in response to it was a tier 9 that disappeared. The fuck, man. Here's a reminder, I don't care what it is, but leave a comment, please and thank you. I'm looking through my videos, my clips rather, to edit the video for tomorrow, and I have realized that I have like maybe 2 minutes worth of footage, which ain't great. I've just been AFK mining this entire time, and AFKing my alts, and it's been having a fairly busy week otherwise, and realized, well shit, I got no content. But there is something I've wanted to do for quite some time that we might go try here. It is a Monday afternoon, and everyone's still busy with leagues, so now would be a great time to get rid of the 6 wilderness bosses that you have to do. The fucking Callisto, Venenatus, and Vedion, or the smaller guys, and the, what is it, Crazy Archaeologist, Chaos Fanatic, and Scorpia. Never done any of that. As per usual, I am a massive fucking pussy, so this is what we're taking. PKers beware. That was super fucking easy. Oh, shit. My bad. Head and hop, I guess. I didn't even see who that was. I should probably have Entity Hider off. Huh? There we go. That should count as 2 now? That should be it, right? Ooh, Onyx Bolt Tips, too. That's not bad. Alright, hard task done. My boy has a fucking shadow. Did we see that? Way to go, Katie. Way to go. There we go. Hard task. I've never skulled up on anyone before. This feels dirty. This feels wrong. Shout out to Ty Lure, though. I don't usually associate with Helmies, but he was nice enough to hop over the ditch with me and trust that I wasn't going to lure him or some shit. Oh my god, I just fucking looked it up. It's half an hour? I have a skull for half an hour because of this shit? Oh, fuck. We might just go do Serb instead. What the fuck is that, man? Alright, now here we go. I'm going to go do a little bit of Serb, and then I'm going to completely forget that I was doing the wilderness shit, and we're just going to ignore it the rest of the video. Are you guys ready? Hey, there's some money. It's not the big boy, but we'll take a 7 mil payday. And here's the primordial crystal. Thank you very much. That's okay. Even though we did not get a primordial crystal there, and we did not get a cool clip, I did remember that I have this for you. Well, this has been a long time coming. I'm super happy to finally see it. But there, 99 smithing on the main. Actually, a really cool animation. I know they did not put a fucking Santa hat on this ugly motherfucker. Look at him. Where does it even go? He's opening his mouth. Okay, alright, Jagex. Alright. So, I was doing star mining. This is so fucking stupid. I shouldn't be doing this. But I was doing star mining. And maybe I'm just trying to avoid going into Inferno, because Inferno's scary, or trying to avoid doing anything super high maintenance, but I saw all the moles with the Christmas hats, and I thought to myself, I kinda want one, so we're gonna go get one. Maybe. Hopefully. Can't lie, it's been a while since I've done this, and I'm kinda having a blast. Maybe not a blast, but I'm enjoying it. It's very relaxed. For those of you that watched the last episode, I learned about how enemies path using their southwest tile, and I gotta say, in a funny sort of way, it's coming in handy with the mole here, learning where to put certain, tile markers to safe spot them, so I don't have to camp my prayers. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that like I need to be extra sweaty with killing mole of all things, but I can just come up here and stand in this one corner over here, and he'll never be able to reach me because of the way he paths. And previously, I would have just guessed where a safe spot might be, but now I can know with certainty, you know what I mean? This tile is right here, trying to get at me. Mole even gets himself stuck in the corner over here. Like, he moves himself to the east first, instead of coming south. Wild. Man, it does not take long to get crashed here, dude. Sometimes people just show up and take your shit from you, which is kind of disrespectful, but you know what? That's the way it goes. Not going to be upset about it. We will figure out who he is, though. Let's turn that entity hider off. Oh, he's just going to give me a smiley face. Oh, he's an Iron Man! Of course he is. Why was he trying to crash me? What the heck? How does that work? Iron Man can't crash me. You fucking goofball. Oh, he's stoned. Not only is he an Iron Man, but he's a degenerate. What a good guy. Goofy motherfucker, though. Here's your proof that weed is a gateway drug. First you start smoking weed, then you start crashing people at Mole. Think first. Weed, not even once. When the Mole digs, how does he keep his hat on? Here's something that I just noticed upon logging in. All the bankers are standing backwards. Except for the dude. The girls are. It's not even a gendered thing. What the fuck? These three bankers are standing backwards for some reason. Jagex, are they shy? Do they not want to talk to me? Do I offend? What the fuck? It seems to be... Oh, I bet you no one's talked to them since the server reset, so they don't turn around yet? Talk to banker. It is! It's because no one's talked to them. They default looking south. How fascinating. I world hopped and noticed that one was turned around. You have to actually talk to the fucking banker to reset them. That's so fucking funny. Really weird symmetry here. Loving this. And all the Santa hats. That's cute. Yo, what the fuck is with all of these crocodiles, man? I didn't record the other ones, but I've gotten 2 dragon two-handed swords and now the dragon chain body. We truly are RuneScape pimpin'. Dude, another D2H. Not bad. I actually haven't been looking for the past, like, 10 minutes. I've just been tossing the fishing explosive in and waiting, but, Merry Christmas. Hello, 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 and good evening, morning, noon, night, I don't know. I don't know where you're at. I'm not your dad. But, this will be coming out probably, what, just after Christmas? Yeah, Tuesday the 26th. So, happy Kwanzaa and Hanukkah and Christmas and Hakwanzaa and all that good shit. But you know, I look back at my clips and I realize I don't have much. I'm not really playing much RuneScape right now. It's mostly spent time with family, and thought to myself, you know, I don't really want to miss another Tuesday. You know, and I didn't miss last Tuesday, but it was only like 4 minutes long compared to the usual 15 to 20. And I thought, you know, what's an actual good thing that people like to enjoy that isn't going to require several hundred hours of grinding? And I thought, well, fucking Dodoy, end of the year wrap-ups. Out of all my years playing RuneScape, this is by far the most profitable, most, you know, growth, most, whatever the fuck you want to call it, the most gains. Holy hell, at the start of this year, I didn't even have a 99, let alone the bank value that I do now. And so I thought maybe it'd be a fun time to stop and reflect and give thanks for all the gains that we've gotten, right? So before I open this bank up, I want you guys to take a guess, think back to where he was a little bit ago. For those of you who saw my very first video, and that was only uploaded halfway through this year, you'll probably know that my bank value was not terribly big, just based off of the gear that I was wearing. But at the start of this year, and I remember vividly, I had a 200 mil bank. Take a deep breath and think, how much progress has Fritos really made in 1 year's worth of time? Well, I'm close to 4 bill now. I'm at 3.7 bill, and holy shit, has it been a bit of a trip. I mean, yeah, we'll come in here and cover the bank developments and everything that we've gained and go through the tabs and all that stuff. But yeah, holy hell. 200 mil to almost 4 bill year of 2023. I think that's insane, right? And on top of that, a bunch of 99s. So I'd just like to go back through and reminisce a little if you're interested. Yeah, so before we do that, drop a comment down below. What was your gains like this year? What was your big accomplishment, your massive drop, your, you know, favorite memory, whatever? Tell me. I love to hear it. Love Christmas, and I love you. All right, so without further ado, we started the year off with a little bit of Nex. I don't know if you guys are super well versed in this, or if you know anything about it. My first couple of videos were Nex related. I actually have a pretty good log on Nex, but not from actually doing the boss. It's 7,281 kills, and I made a lot of good friends in the mass worlds. What I'd wind up doing, and you can crucify me in the comments below if you want, but, you know, I have a day job. I would put a Fang on. I would put on my best defense against Nex, which at the time was Carol's. I would sit in the corner, and I would spec one of the minions so that I got enough points for contribution, and then I'd go AFK. And it was completely self-sustaining. There was enough supply drops that you could sit there, and I think there was like 8 drops that were stackable that were worth picking up. Probably like Runite Ore and Blood Runes and Soul Runes and that kind of stuff. But then of course she drops a bunch of supplies too, and in the mass worlds you don't really have to worry about it. And as you can tell, you know, this is what jump-started my account, you know. 2 Torbo Full Helms, Nihil Horn was plenty of money to, you know, at the time. I got Bofa, I got Void Waker, I got, you know, Blood Fury and Torture, the best jewelry and all that shit. It was You know, I don't condone necessarily leeching, right? Like I said, you can crucify me in the comments if you want. It is a little bit of a scummy thing to do. But in the mass worlds, you know, you've got 25 bots killing the boss for you anyway. So if you want to tag along and hang out, I mean, there's no reason not to, right? But yeah, across 7,281 kills, I wonder. In fact, let me take a look here. I was gonna look and see if I could pull up the actual loot tracker for next, but not quite so lucky. Obviously, the big drops were the main source of income, but you do get a good amount of passive income just sitting there each day. I think I'd walk away with maybe 5 mil at the end of an 8-hour work shift. So if you're working from home and have a questionable moral compass, leeching is a great way to start building your account. Moving over to the skills. What did I do with this acquired money? You know, I kind of said already, I bought Bofa, which was huge for raiding. I bought, you know, the not the best in slot gear, of course, but a good amount of shit to get myself geared up and ready to go. But, you know, I'm sure a lot of you know the math. Maybe you don't. I don't know. But stats will always be better than gear. Always and forever. Always better than gear. And so the first 99 that I got this year was prayer. I have a video up there. It's like 50-second shit post. It's not even a short. Just saying the best way to train prayer is use the bones on an altar, which is, it's true. And that's what I did for probably 10 to 15 hours. I remember vividly, I was talking to my wife. I was like, you know, I think it's time I actually get a max stat in RuneScape. It's not going to be a pretty one, but it's going to be a max stat. Because, you know, I've got all this excess cash. Once you hit that middle game, it's kind of weird. You don't get to buy full Torva, because that's over a bill. But there's no upgrades for you, you know. Fang is 30 mil. You've already got that. What the fuck do you need anything else for? And so you get to a point in the middle game where you have a good chunk of change, and the best thing you can do is buy your 99s. So yeah, my first one was 99 prayer, 99 prayer, and then immediately after, to no one's surprise, I splashed 99 range and 99 mage or not splash, bursted, chinned, you know what I mean. I went to the Maniacal Monkey's cave, the Monkey Madness 2 cave, and I bursted that shit and very, very quickly hit max combat. I didn't quite hit max combat there. We'll get over to when I hit 99 defense, but yeah, I got pretty high stats. And then the other thing that I bought, of course, was 99 construction. No reason not to, with a huge amount. And, you know, I didn't realize how much I'd be using the construction cape, but holy hell, it's super handy. I didn't even realize that it had these teleports to the house portals. You can teleport outside of them. And, you know, you don't really realize how useful that shit is until you're actually using it, especially with like star mining, which is another huge progress update for this account. It's so handy. You know, I already had the max rejuve in there and the fairy rings, but being able to put the wilderness obelisk in and the fairy tree and the portal nexus, it's such a huge quality of life. If you have extra change, just do it. If you're a main account and have the money, get 99 construction. Highly recommended. The next couple of ones, I mean, if you've been following this series, you know what happened. Bought 99 crafting, 99 smithing, 99 herb lore, 99 farming was passive. It was, I mean, they're all buyable skills, so may as well do it. I'm saving 99 cooking for the last. I think that would be funny. Easiest skill. It's the one everyone gets 99 in right away. I figure I'd do that one last. But yeah, anything buyable is pretty much done. I did do fletching, and this was double scummy. I double dipped. I went back to Nex for more money, and wound up getting I think my dupe Nexling there, which is, I guess that's kind of punishment for it. But I crafted 99, or I got 99 fletching from doing amethyst arrows while doing Nex. I would spec and at this point I had a Void Waker too. I'd use a Void Waker to spec one of the minions, get contribution, and then just sit there and fletch the entire time while watching TV or doing work. It was a good time. The other massive achievement, as I kind of alluded to earlier, was 99 in all combats, hitting total level 126.1. And let me tell you folks, I honestly didn't expect it to happen. I I don't even remember how I started doing TOA. I really don't remember. I just remember, being told that the easiest one to solo is TOA, and I had already done, I think, about 50. I think I did my 50 entry modes to get, the crystals and the thread and the combat achievements done. And I thought, it's time to keep pushing. Let's fucking do it. And for those of you who have seen the first long form video that I uploaded, you kind of know what happened. This is where my account took a massive jump start. I mean, holy shit. I have it on screen now. It was either a 210 or a 260 solo. Got the purple, and I milked it. I fully expected a light bearer, as you do. I clicked the casket, and then I went to take a shit. That video is the first thing on my channel page if you go to my YouTube channel. Just watching the first minute and a half worth of reaction is definitely worth it. But yeah, I got a normal mode Tumikin Shadow on this account, and that's where things got wildly out of control as far as combat is concerned, and as far as money is concerned. At that point, there's no reason not to, so I stuck my ass in TOA, and I stayed there. There's a good buddy who was in the clan with me at the time, who saw that I got the drop. We were laughing our ass off, and he said, you need to sell everything right now. You need to buy full ancestral, and if you don't have the runes for it, I will buy you an accursed scepter and fully charge your staff. And that's what he did. I was barely able to squeak out full ancestral while keeping my melee and range switches. Got max mage, and I honestly do not regret it. I'm very, very thankful that that buddy said something when he did, because I had fully anticipated, I've wanted a T-bow for fucking ages. I fully anticipated selling it, using extra change to buy a T-bow, and using T-bow to get 99 Slayer and do all these other bosses and shit, because Shadow to me, it's just it's a lot of money per cast. With an accumulator, you barely spend any gold on using a T-bow. It just seemed, in my head, to be better to grab a T-bow. And I'm glad he talked me out of it, because the very next thing that happened for this account was the Desert Treasure 2 bosses came out. And obviously, Tumikin's inside of Tombs of Amascut is insane. I eventually worked my way up to 300s, and eventually 350s is what I do on my solo runs now. And very soon 400s. I think I'll be doing 400s to 410 solos as soon as I, get a little bit more time on my hands to get comfortable with it. But the DT2 bosses came out, and, well, I think I have the video out there, but within 2 or 3 days of Whisperer coming out, thanks to the fact that I had max mage, I was able to go insanely autistic with this boss. I remember talking to my wife, and I was like, hey, I need to be really degenerate for a couple of days straight. This new quest came out. It's a really big deal in RuneScape. And there's a lot of bosses and a lot of money to be made. Like I said, I predict these rings are going to go down to dirt cheap, relatively speaking, pretty quickly. And I kind of need to bust this out. And she said, yeah, no problem. Go for it. Go be a disgusting animal, and best of luck. And I said, love you. Bye. And within 2.5 days, I had my Bellator Visage. I sold it for videos on my channel. I want to say it was anywhere from 400 to 500 mil that I sold it for. And obviously, that's a huge chunk of change. And that was all within a month of each other, from getting Tumikin's Shadow to Bellator Visage back to back, or not back to back, but within a month of each other. I mean, that's 2 bill added on top of the next drops, which got me up to a 1 bill bank, and now we're here at the 3 bill. This is where it was at, and I was able to buy a pretty healthy amount of shit. As far as gold is concerned, at that point, there's really not a whole lot else that I did besides continue to run in TOA. As you see here, the log definitely got fleshed out. I think I showed the log in the original video, but I had pretty much nothing besides a ward, a ring, and a Tumikin Shadow, I want to say. So almost all of these drops are solo as well, so 100 mil here, 250 mil here. That's kind of where I fleshed out the last 1 bill of the bank, or 700 mil of the bank. And this is kind of where it's left me. You know, I'm by no means a maxed account or anything like that. I do not have max everything, but I'm sitting in a pretty good situation. So yeah, without further ado, let's hop in here and take a peek. Did a lot of Calphite Queen. Kinda really want the pet. A good buddy of mine in real life has wanted the pet for ages, and I think it would be kind of funny to snag the pet before him, so I could send him a Snapchat and be like, whoops, sorry buddy, I know you've wanted it for years and years and years, but I have max mage and can kill Calphite Queen in under 30 seconds. Sorry, champ. But yeah, pretty standard setup here. You'll see that there's a lot of scarcity with some of the, you know, like boots or no max jewelry, and that's because right before League started, and when I say right before, I mean like a day before League started, I liquidated everything and got myself my T-bow. So I have best in slot ranged weapon and best in slot magic weapon, which is huge, obviously. Or on top of the best in slot magic weapon, I have the best in slot magic gear to go with it. Slowly working my way towards range, but melee, you know, the difference between Bandos and D-boots versus Torba and Primaze is pretty negligible, so it's not really high on my priority list to get that back up. Pretty much everything else that you see here, though, has been the accumulation of slow buying back. You can even see that I've still got some placeholders here of shit that I had to get rid of. Rest in peace, my little Void Waker. I'm glad I sold it when I did. The blog post about rebalancing it has knocked it from like 170 mil down to 92 mil. In fact, I want to check it now. I want to check it at the time of recording here. Holy shit, it's down to 87 mil now. That poor thing. It's kind of a controversial nerf in my opinion. I don't know how I feel about it. I've heard a lot of different opinions, but that's not what this video is about. I really hope they leave the Void Waker be. I'll just say that. You know, we can see the Berserker ring. Obviously, you don't really need that anymore. The Primies, the SGS, oh, that was another thing I forgot to say. With the Desert Treasure 2 bosses, and you probably saw this before, Leviathan was green-logged because holy shit, I felt obligated to put the axe together because I had gotten the Siren Staff right away, like way before the drop rate should have happened. I got 2 other pieces on a I don't even think I went dry. I think I maybe went a smidge dry on Duke, but other than that, it was fine. And I said, fuck it. You know, the axe was like 700 mil at that time, and I said, let's just go get the Leviathan's lure and put it together. By the time I actually got the lure, as you can see from the, you know, way too dry rate, I had gotten pet and the axe had dropped down to like 200 mil. Totally not worth it. Huge pain in the ass. But since I had the fucking thing, I thought I may as well use it. Wound up using it pretty frequently, I think for maybe like 3 or 4 Cerberus tasks, but realized pretty quickly Fang is just more AFK. You don't have to manage your health. Soul Reaper was a great idea, but for someone whose series title is middle-aged maxing, I'm not really trying to get super sweaty with Slayer tasks. So away it went. Sold my Dragon Warhammer and my BGS in lieu of a Bone Dagger, Poison Plus and a Curse Scepter, of course, for TOA. But pretty much everything else is either best in slot weaponry or prayer bonus / untradeable stuff, and it's been pretty good. Nothing really to say in here. I wound up getting a ton of Granite Dust this year. I really liked Grotesque Guardians. I think it's a pretty fun boss, and I really want the pet, so I wound up with like 15,000 Granite Dust, and I'm finally just getting through those Granite Cannonballs now, back to regular Cannonballs. Rune Tab, again, nothing really to say here. I do have the full Raiments of the Eye that I got this year, and obviously the Abyssal Needle as well. I gotta say, I think I went from maybe like 50 rune crafting up to 86, which isn't super impressive, but I fully intend on getting that to 99 in the next year. I mean, obviously I want to max the account in the next year, hopefully, but for sure rune crafting, because this Pure Essence that you see here is 99 rune crafting through doing nothing but Astrals. I found Astrals to be far more enjoyable than Blood. And I think the reason is because you can just stop mining the essence at the blood altar. You know what I mean? It's like redwoods. I don't want to click on something, look away, and have the chance of me getting stopped immediately. I think it's kind of frustrating. So click on something expecting to come back to like 15 essence, and you'll come back to 1 because your character stopped immediately when you got it to leave. The nice thing about astrals is there's like 60 seconds of AFK time. If you angle your camera right, you teleport to your house, teleport to Lunar Isle, get the essence out of your bank, and then you click on the altar and you go AFK. It's not, you can't walk away for as long as some other training methods, but I like the consistency in knowing that I'm going to have exactly this much time to be AFK. Makes planning shit a little bit easier. So, anywho, kind of a side tangent there, but there's the rune stuff. Plan to have about 100 mil worth of astrals sometime soon. We got Kramjagos 4. We got Fremnik Boots 4, and I think we've had Fally 4 for a while now. But we're slowly working our way through the achievement diaries. I think like 4 videos ago I said I would do the Wilderness Hard, and I did do the bosses, but I forgot to do everything else. So Wilderness Hard is basically done. I just need to get off my ass and go do it. Other than that, we've only got a couple of elites left. It looks like Ardone, Kandarin, Mortania, Varric, provinces, and then Wilderness, of course. None of which are super difficult. It just requires kind of high fishing levels and other stuff. Here's the loot tab. This is just Slayer and TOA shit. There's nothing interesting in here. I will say I forgot to include it in the video with the Kelphite Queen. My last KQ task, 2 Dragon Chain bodies and 3 DH, Dragon 2Hs. Fucking insane for 150 kills of that queen, but whatever. The skilling tab, this is where I had all my adamant ore, or my adamant bars and my planks and whatnot. It's kind of become a clusterfuck at this point. But the big thing to note in here is my banked 99 cooking, which will eventually get used. Gommel's hilts and my dark flippers, because I am doing for hunter and for fishing, which are not very high at this point. I do plan on doing drift net pretty much to 99 or close to. If I need another AFK skill once I'm done with mining here, I'll probably do barbarian fishing for AFK. I'm not sure how that is. I've done it a little bit. If you're a fan of it, let me know. I'm really not trying to do super intense stuff. I just know that, hunter, there is pretty much no AFK methods, so may as well knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. That being said, next year, Hunter Guild, no idea what that's going to look like. If you have any suggestions for these 2 skills, because I absolutely loathe them, please let me know. A little bit of lumberjacking in here. This is for forestry. Nothing really huge to say, except we have the funny hat along with the lumberjack stuff. Yeah, a lot of U-logs. Holy shit, that's a lot of U-logs. Oh, that's because that goes in the final tab. Real quick, I did skip over the dust here. I haven't used any of my Stardust aside from recoloring the Prospector's outfit. So we're sitting at roughly 7 mil. I do plan to do a video in the future once I hit 99 mining, which we are creeping up on. And I'm going to buy gem bags. I'm Mama didn't raise no bitch. We're going to go ahead and get that stack of 50 onyxes or whatever it is. Be the 3rd person in the game to be confirmed to have that. And we'll go ahead and gamble, maybe on stream, but for sure we'll have it in a video. And then my final tab is the Stinky Sock, and then everything that I've gotten from Mole. I said in a couple of videos ago, and honestly this isn't that impressive of a Mole tab, but I really like it when they add the Santa hats to the pets and to the bosses. I think it's super cute. So decided to go after the Mole, even though I already had the Kraken. I think Mole looks extra cute, and so I decided to go and do that. I think I've gotten 500 kills, I want to say. I'm creeping up on 1,000, so 500, 600 kills this session. And we're going to keep going until I get the pet, I think. And eventually we'll do a huge bird house, or bird, what's it called? Bird seed? Bird box? Bird box. Whatever it's called. We're gonna exchange all these parts. That's pretty much it. I mean, we went through the big tab, which is the gear. Sorry about the mess, too. I'm sure a lot of people are very frustrated with how disgusting this looks. I do plan to organize it, but with the fact that I keep selling, at least I was selling so much gear to try and buy new stuff. At this point, there's not really a whole lot of new stuff that I'm going to buy and then have to sell again. So hopefully throughout the next year, we're fleshing shit out and just leaving it be. But that's pretty much everything. Again, happy holidays. It's a great time of the year. I hope everyone's family and friends are doing well. If you have any suggestions on training things to 99 in the next year, please let me know. I really hope to hit at least 2200, which I'm sure I will. If not, 2277 before sailing comes out and takes my max cape away again. Anywho, likes, subscribes, all that bullshit. Love y'all. Bye-bye. Why do you need this? What we got? I mean, fashion is on point. I won't lie there. But why do you need two bunny girls following you around? They're not even fucking doing anything. They're just SXYY and SXYY. Like, if this is a maxed account, I swear to God. Okay, it's not max, but it is damn close. 2216. Like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing with your life that you have two of these? Those staves and orbs could be put to so much better use than sitting here and doing this fatherless behavior. Well, hello, and welcome to the new year. In the previous video, we talked a little bit about AFK methods, or we didn't even really fucking talk about it. I asked you. I loathe fishing and I loathe hunter, and I was talking about how I'm going to try and get those to max with drift net fishing because it kind of knocks out two birds with one stone. But if any of you had any recommendations, I asked you to leave them in the comment, and here you are. And we have a list of things that we're going to go ahead and give a shot during this video. I'm curious to show you the XP per hour, and I'm curious to, see exactly how AFK things are, because with RuneScape, AFK is kind of a loose term. The funny thing is, with all three of these, I have no idea how they work. I've never actually done these methods before. I knew of them, but have never tried them myself. First thing on the docket is infernal eels. Just kidding. As it would turn out, you need 80 fish, it looks like 80 fishing to get infernals. So we're going to try something else here real quick. It looks like one of the other things on the list was dart crabs, so we're just going to have to axe that too until we hit 80. I'm thinking we'll try and fish this entire video here, do some AFK fishing. I'm going to try and hit 80. We'll try out the infernal eels till maybe 85 if it's really that good. Then we'll try the dart crab fishing, and then we'll go from there. Alright, since we only have a very pathetic 78 fishing, there is one other place that we can go that was recommended to me in the comments. Again, thank you all. And I think it'll be interesting if it actually still works. I mean, the guy commented recently, so it must, but when I started looking into it, people were wondering if this would ever get patched. Reason for that being, apparently these trout and salmon fishing spots outside of Prif never disappear. So I click this once, and I go AFK until the inventory is full, I guess. I'll report back. I'll report back. Waited a little bit to drop there. I am doing something else on the second monitor. Not max efficiency on the experience here, but again, that's not really what the point is. The point is to try and see what I'd be getting while AFKing. And currently I'm at 42k. Fallen just a little bit lower. My OBS doesn't grab it, sorry. Different kind of recording, but trust me when I say it's 42k XP per hour. Currently, might go down a little bit more. And if it hasn't become abundantly obvious yet, this fishing spot is not disappearing. For those of you curious, I mean, you kind of just watched it, but just come south right out of Prifdinus and it's right here. A never-ending fishing spot. How cute. Alright, quick update. We've been doing this for maybe 20 minutes, I want to say now. Have dipped, to no one's surprise, 37k, 38k, 37.9 is what it technically reads, but around that area. Still kind of close to 42, didn't dip as much as I thought it was going to be. Not bad XP. I got a good feeling today's the day. Ah, shit. And there is a beautiful 80 fishing, folks. We can now do our infernal eels as suggested before, and I gotta be honest, it was roughly 30 to 40k AFK. I was reminded by a buddy that doing fish barrel would probably make this a lot easier, but good stuff so far. Let's go try out lava eels. There's gonna be a lot of it looks like there's a lot of untradeable items that I need to get. First being the oily rod, which I deleted a long time ago thinking I'd never fucking try these out, but looks like we need some snails. So give me just a minute and we'll be ready with the lava eels, or infernal eels. There we go with that. Fat 80 herblore XP. And then I think we just need a fishing rod. There's a drink option. I'm glad I right-clicked. Holy shit. Alright, oily fishing rod. Acquired. Alright, it has been ages since I've gone to White Wolf Mountain and killed the fucking Ice Queen for her ice gloves. Like, this is something I must have done, like, forever ago. I think yeah, Ice Queen's lair. Okay, it's labeled. That's nice. Oh, did I need a pickaxe? God damn it. I bet you I do. I understand why people become hoarders and need like 1,200 bank spaces. It's because of fucking shit like this. I do not ever want to do this again. I mean, it's not bad, obviously, but if I did not have the wiki, holy shit. There's some guy that I've been watching recently. I don't watch a lot of RuneScape content creators, but there's some guy whose shorts keep popping up in my feed, and he's doing RuneScape by himself without any use of Wikipedia. And he talks about how without the Wikipedia, sometimes he just like fucks around on a quest for like 8 hours and makes 0 progress because it's unclear and he doesn't know what's going on. How far we've come. Guys, close. Now we can finally go do this. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. Oh wait, we gotta reset the fucking XP tracker. Alright, for real. Wish me luck. Here's your reminder to leave a comment. I don't care what it says, just say hi. So I see why this may be a little less fun. The spot disappeared and... Okay, there's another spot over here. But it's been taking a while for this to come back, so perhaps this isn't the best? Let's try the hammer here. Do I do it? Okay, I at least do that automatically, which is pretty nice. Oh shit, I whacked him. Oh no. Alright, so maybe these take a long time to come back. I don't know. We'll see. So one of the things I did notice, which is kind of good, kind of not. I mean, obviously we're doing AFK stuff, but you can one-tick with the hammer over here in the corner. Makes it kind of nice. It feels like less clicking, but the XP per hour is close to 25k. I did this a little bit on my laptop, a little bit here. It's less than the trout fishing, which doesn't really surprise me too much, I suppose. And it's a little bit less AFK. The bonus is you do make a little bit of money, I suppose. This money was, you know, over the course of maybe 2 or 3 hours, so it's definitely not major bank, but, you know. It's a little chunk of change, and it is less click intensive, especially if you're not one-ticking. Using a hammer on the infernal eel will crack them all open in your inventory pretty quickly, maybe 30 seconds. Oh, and you just saw it there. Rada's Blessing allows you to get 2. I don't know. Pretty decent method. I enjoy it a little bit. I'm not to the level of fishing for dark crabs, so that's not going to happen this video, but let's go try out the monkeys. For those of you who, like me, deleted your talisman after you finished Monkey Madness 2, ask for a monkey talisman. Ask for a large ninja. You'll get another Kruk talisman here. And then Zunok, of course, the guy who gives the talismans, just over here. Just north of the gnome ball field. So if what the internet is telling me is right, and I don't think anyone on the internet would lie to me, we just come over here to the hidden trapdoor. There it is. Alright. Hidden underneath the jungle grass. Head down here, we hold the gree-gree. Hold the gree-gree. What the fuck? There we go, we hold the gree-gree. Swing across these bars. Oh, isn't that fun? Then into here is our fun little training hunter stuff method. There's a bunch of bones around here that we can just pick up. Then do bones to bananas here in just a second. Let's see when I do that. Oh shit, okay. Well, I misjudged this. I have to go out of here to use bones to bananas? I bet you they want us to use tablets. Okay. I've severely... Oh wait, what's this? Can't go back down? Okay, yeah, I've severely screwed up. Give me just a second here. Alright, this should be a little bit better. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, we empty the bananas. We climb onto Gorilla. Then we set up the trap here. Then we just hang out, I guess? All right. Oh wait, someone hopped in. What'd you get? Down. Oh, he got away. Oh, we'll try again. This is pretty spooky. This is a spooky looking gorilla, man. Holy shit. And there's a successful one. Got his tail. Cool beans. I don't know that we use damaged monkey tails for anything. Probably just drop them, but there you go. Definitely less AFK than lava eels, but it's hunter, so you know we're dealing with a completely different skill. I don't know how to feel. I'll report back after a little bit. I'm gonna do some stuff on the second monitor, probably edit this video a little bit, but I'm feeling pretty mid about this. I suppose it doesn't surprise me too much, but even after like missing a couple, and I mean obviously like one, we don't have a huge capture rate, and two, you know, I'm not paying full attention here, but I'm still like sitting at 60 to 65k per hour, which is much higher than I anticipated for Hunter. Maybe this is okay, maybe it's not, I don't know. Seeing the flesh on the monkey's neck is really unsettling. I don't know if that's part of the 117 pack, but damn, it's ugh. Heebity bajibbities. No fucking way. That's a 1 in 5,000. Are you shitting me? What the fuck? Hey, whatever, man. That's that's 400k. All right, so it's been basically an hour. We're creeping over just 70,000, 70.9, so 71k XP an hour, and I mean, shit, you stand still, the monkey eats the banana, and either he rips the tail off or he doesn't. It's pretty simple. It's not as AFK as clicking on a fishing spot and disappearing. I think throughout the video, my favorite is still going to be the Priff spot, followed closely by the Infernal Eels, followed closely again by the monkeys. You know, we kind of went in order there. That being said, all of these are going to be definitely used in the future in one capacity or another, whether I be sitting in bed on my laptop or I be editing / doing other shit on the second monitor. There's definitely a space in my heart for this. That being said, I don't really want to do 11,000 of these to get to 99 Hunter. I'd kind of like to see some new stuff come in with the Hunter Guild, but that's for the future. Dude, there is no way. I am editing the video right now and I just got the fucking heron. Doing lava eels. Holy shit. You know, I was sat here checking my collection log after I got the heron in the last video, and I kinda stumbled across something. I have 2 rock golems. I don't know if that's from star mining or if I got both when I was doing motherlode mine forever ago, but 2 of them before 96. I feel bad for some people who are grinding skilling pets. I've been pretty lucky, if I do say so myself. Nonetheless, that was fun, Heron. I am never going to ever bust you out again. Enjoy your time in hell. No ammo left to... God fucking damn it. Sometimes. Man, I wasted a Keymaster teleport for that too. That's pretty disappointing. Well, folks, you did it, and I'm very, very, very proud of all of you. The analytics are on my other monitor right now. We hit 10,000 views on on last week's video, so thank all of you. I'm gonna try and siphon that good luck and put it directly into this primordial crystal drop to fund my Masori body. Just you wait. Also, just about to 99 Slayer. Hopefully this video. We'll see. I would also like to point out that the next video I released on Friday, which is today as of me saying this, did really well as well. Like, holy shit. I'm kind of riding a wave of good RuneScape vibes right now. So hello and welcome to all of you new subscribers. You're fucking beautiful and wonderful. I hope you enjoy the middle-age maxing ride. We're going nowhere fast. One day we'll see 2277, but in the meantime we will milk the slow 2 levels of video for infinite content. No, but for real, hello and welcome. No real goals for this video besides maybe 99 Slayer. Might be kind of hard to get 250k Slayer XP over the weekend, but it's doable. Then who knows? Maybe I'll do... I've seen some some thieving recommendations. I've seen some AFK Hunter, AFK Who's a What's It's. I've seen a bunch of recommendations from all of you fine folk now that you've swarmed the comments section. So yeah, lots of new AFK methods to try, lots of relaxing, middle-aged, one-handed mobile kinds of content to give you. I would really like to get back on the Inferno grind because I kind of started that a few videos ago and then just never went back after getting like my coaching lessons from my buddy. But immediately after that, as life tends to do, it got super fucking busy and I can't really find time or justification to commit like 2 hours in a sitting to like really hard focusing, which is kind of sad to say now that I can't sit down and play video games for 2 hours straight, but it's the way it goes sometimes. I'm sure I'll find a little bit more space here sometime soon, but yeah, Inferno's one of those things where you really kind of got to focus up, and once you're in there, you've committed time, so it's hard to, or you're committing to a full, I don't even know, like hour 45, 2 hours for our first Inferno cape, maybe longer. You're committing a good chunk of time is what you're doing. It's hard to find that nowadays. On the subject of combat though, the reason I made the comment about the Primordial Crystal and wanting to get full Masori is because as soon as I hit 99 Slayer, I really don't know that I'm going to be doing much combat. I'm going to try and get back into TOA. I've been really slacking on that. Doing solo 350s for a while. I'm trying to push that up to 400s, 500s, etc. But that too is a big commitment, sitting down, you know, especially when you start pushing the invocations and raids start getting longer. Point is, hunter and fishing don't really bring in the kind of money that TOA or Slayer does, and so as far as gear upgrades are concerned, as soon as I hit 99 here, I'm really not going to be seeing much, you know what I mean? It's kind of going to be all up to randomness at TOA if I ever decide to go and get off my lazy ass, but I don't know. Maybe there's some hidden money making in these skills, but fire making, wood cutting, rune crafting obviously is a lot of money, but over a long period of time. Agility, there's nothing there. Mining there is, but I will be sticking to shooting stars. Thieving, technically? What's Pyramid Plunder like? I don't actually know if there's any money to be had there. Point is, too long didn't read. I'm gonna be a broke boy in just a short 250k XP. And I suppose I could continue doing Slayer for fun and all that, but with the time I'm allocated, I really want to put it towards maxing, you know? And I'll be honest, I don't really know why people do Slayer. Obviously Slayer bosses for collection logs and pets. I guess I just answered my own question there, didn't I? That would be why, huh? Never mind. Yeah, because I suppose you need to save up a bunch of fucking points to do all the skips to go to the Slayer bosses. You know, I know that Jagex has talked about a skill cape rework, but what do you guys think? Would being able to pick your Slayer tasks once you hit 99 be too broken? Probably. 100% it would be. Never mind. I don't know. What's a good balancing act there? Because saving up points can't be fun. Just doing what is it, Turiel skipping? Doing Turiel skipping for points so that you can go do the bosses you want to do can't be fun. I don't know. There's got to be a good middle ground there. But yeah, selecting your tasks would be way too broken. Primordial crystals would be like 5 mil within a few months. Maybe I'm ignorant, but from what I understand, being able to, or it's not even being able to, like give a 20% or like a 25% chance of being able to do the task you just got over again is not really fitting of a skill cape reward, from what people tell me. I obviously don't fucking have it, never used it, but there's got to be more we can give to the 99 Slayer crew. The rest of this video might just be me sitting here talking to myself, theory crafting how we can fix 99 Slayer from one of the most ignorant standpoints possible, because again, never been at 99 Slayer. But I do know that like things with Inferno speedrunning, right? Fucking no monkey talking about how they have to spend like what? I don't know what speedrunners do. They spend probably a couple of hours, I think, trying to get an Inferno task or something like that. Just getting enough points to skip past to it. There's got to be a better way we can do things where if you're collection log hunting or pet hunting or Inferno speedrunning, for example, you know, There's got to be a better way that we can make 99 Slayer more worth it. Alright, I won't hit on it any longer because I'm kind of beating a dead horse at this point, but that does fascinate me. Here's your reminder to leave a comment. I don't care what it says, just say hi. A little while back, we sold pretty much all of our bank to buy this T-bow, right? We've got Max Mage, didn't touch that, but I sold pretty much all of my Torva, all of my Torva, and a bunch of luxury items like Void Waker and Eternal Shield in order to afford the T-bow. And I don't regret it. The T-bow is fucking awesome. It's a wonderful weapon. It's applicable at so many Slayer bosses and at all of the raids. Well, I guess not all of them. I don't do top, but at Cox and TOA. I don't regret picking it up. That being said, I really miss Void Waker and I really miss Eternal Shield. Made Cerberus something else, and honestly, Void Waker is special in a lot of different places besides just Cerberus. I do miss it. And that's one of the things I really, really love about the RuneScape gear progression is you don't just get best in slot and then you're done. There's a bunch of items that make life easier or shave off time or change how you do bosses. You don't want to spend money on it until you have the best in slot gear, but once you do, there's a whole slew of different changes to every single boss and every single raid in the game. Just by buying like a 50 to 100 mil to sometimes get your Elysian to make things easier, Whole slew of different... Oh, hello, Smoldering Stone. What's up? A whole slew of different shit that you can buy to change how the game is played, which I think is just wonderful. So I feel like I kind of need to explain myself, at least to the people who have made this comment. Birdhouses. Why don't I do birdhouses? We should try birdhouses. Here's an unwarranted rant about the design philosophy behind birdhouses and farming. I personally, and again, this is just a personal opinion about how it's set up. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Good for you, Bob's your uncle. But I find it kind of frustrating as a skill because it's no longer a, let's go do this skill. It's I have an obligation to do this skill, if that makes sense. Like, if I want to go and train fishing, I go to a fucking fishing spot and I fish. You know what I mean? And Hunter gets a break because half of the skill, you can just go and fucking grab chins or you can go grab salamanders or do whatever you want, right? But birdhouses and farming, they say, okay, you're going to plant this and then in exactly an hour, you got to come back and grab it. If you want efficient, XP per hour. And in fairness, not everyone's gonna gun for the efficient XP an hour. I know I sure as shit wouldn't, but even like in RuneLight, I can't show you because of the way I record. But it's got the little timers button on the side. It feels like a huge you must go do this kind of skill as opposed to you can go do this whenever you feel like it kind of skill. And so I kind of dislike it. Now I know that it has its applications. Obviously, if you're playing an Iron Man, you have to get your herbs somehow, and so you need to get your bird nest somehow, and of course you could do mole for birdhouses, but birdhouse runs are, quote, passive. And so if you're big into it, if you're comfortable going I'm not even sure, like every hour, every 2 hours for birdhouses, and doing that, great, but I just don't like being in the middle of something, having the timer go off and being like, okay, well, it's time to go do our birdhouse runs, stop what you're doing, go grab that. Maybe that's a shitty explanation, maybe it's not. I don't know if any of you feel the same way that I do. I'm not discounting the fact that it's good XP, it certainly is. I know for a fact that it would be good passive experience for Hunter, but I don't like, for the entire, like the not being an Iron Man, there was no profit from farming. It was just, okay, for the next 6 weeks, you're going to need to go do this every 3 hours if you want your 99, There was no benefit to it. Not monetarily and not really emotionally either. I didn't really feel great when I got 99 farming. I was like, thank God, my chores are done. I don't know, maybe I'm being a little bit of a wuss about it. I could probably go try some, but again, it's just the principle of instead of going to do a skill, you feel obligated to do it, and I don't think that's very fun design. And I was going to say let me know in the comments what you guys think about that, but I honestly feel like the black sheep in that regard. Everyone that I know, like all my friends in real life, all my people I've met through RuneScape, They all do birdhouse runs. I seem to be the only one who doesn't want to do it. So I guess if you're in the same boat, let me know. I'd like to know that I'm not alone out there, but I just don't like the sense of obligation. I guess it's just a personal issue. Skill issue. I think it's time to get rid of the rainbow thrall. It's been fun, but I see lots of people, and by lots of people I mean like two individuals that I watch with the model switcher. I think it's time to make the thrall look a little bit goofy. We'll do that in just a second here. Alright, I think I figured out what pet I want as my thrall. This is kind of goofy. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. But we got a pet beaver. Yeah, fuck him up, man. Go get him. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're now taking submissions for what we're going to name the pet beaver. We have him for the melee, the range, and the ghost thrall. I feel like he might be a little bit hard to see in raids and stuff, but honestly, I'm okay with it. I almost always, I almost never miss my timer for thralls. Well, my beaver's getting pretty hot and sweaty, so let's go ahead and get out of here. That is 2,848 total Cerberus KC, and getting close to 500 tasks completed. We'll probably we'll hit that before we hit 99 Slayer. 492. Back to Dura Daddy. You know what I just fucking realized? My task is Smoke Devils, not Dust Devils. What the? We're doing Thermi. My bad. Okay, so I've never tried this before, but I'm told it's like 100 kills per hour. And god damn it, I forgot this. Hold up. Okay, so allegedly using Shadow Staff here is like 100 plus KC an hour. That's with an imbued heart and complete max, but I'm damn near close to. Well, yeah, this is max, but minus the imbued heart. Doing Ancient Brews here as well because we don't need our melee. And the other huge bonus is instead of doing the POH shit, you simply fucking stay there, and unless someone's gonna try and crash you, you're good to go. There we go, a world with no people in it. Remember folks, crashing is lame. And then we just do this. Go ahead and get our little, ooh, the beaver glows. My beaver is glowing with warmth. You know, since I'm camping so low on prayer, I don't think it's actually worth bringing the thrall. I suppose it's just max efficiency, but I'm kind of being a lazy ass about it, so I don't really see a whole reason to do that. As fun as seeing my beaver is, I think he has to be retired. For those of you curious, we just need Jar and Pat left. Shout out to this guy's name, Gainstolf. I appreciate that. Doing that with Shadow is actually super fucking fun. Oh, Anonymous Bolt tips for the final little bit. That's 493 and 704 total KC. I was AFK, but that looks like the end of the task. 494. I was tipped off and told that the Dark Beast special can't actually kill you if you just sit here and camp it, but I can't remember if I should be praying mage or melee. I'm guessing it's melee. I'm hoping it's melee, but we're gonna find out. Was super neat. We're obviously going to teleport back to not die, but camped melee and Bob was your uncle. Less than 100k. Ooh, there's something you don't see very often. We can definitely do that. Let's do 50 of them. Maybe that's more than we can chew, but that's a good way to... Will that take me to... No, that won't take me. They're about 1,000 XP each, but it's damn close. This should be fun. Good content. Yeah, you get him, Beaver. Put him in his place. Wait, does Beaver even do anything here? Also just realized I was praying mage for the final phase attacks. That's not what you're supposed to do. Been a while, still rusty. Gotta be fucking me, man. You gotta be fucking me. Dawn, that was disrespectful and I think you know it. Yo, no. No. What? Is that... What? There's 50 grotesque guardians putting us at a clean 11,700 until 99. Here's your reminder to leave a comment. I don't care what it says, just say hi. Should our last task be Vorkath? I don't like I'm going to be using these Slayer points. Let's try again here. Smoke Devils. Yeah, let's do Thermi. Let's wrap it up with Thermi. What a good idea. Whew. First kill. That's a good sign. I thought the prayer was up. Fuck me. I told him he owed me 1 mil for the reclaim token because he killed me. Because I was reading his chat messages. Being nice is that simple, folks. It really was that easy. Ooh, and we're rewarded again for being nice, huh? Look at that. Well, folks, we have 6 Slayer experience left. And, shit, man. This has been a long time coming, but has it been fun? There you have it, folks. That's 99 Slayer. No pet. Never lucky. Let's go ahead and buy this cape, huh? What's up, Dirt Daddy? You sell me one of those skill capes, please. Yeah, that's right. Real short one. We get fucked. So yeah, there's really not a whole lot of point in me continuing to do Slayer. I don't desperately need the Thermi pet, and I'm not really trying to hunt for anything else. I guess we're off to AFKing, which is honestly, I mean, that's the fucking point of this series, right? Middle-age maxing. Guess it's time to throw you on the second monitor, man, and learn a little bit. There's one thing that I wanted to do. I'm gonna check the length of this video, real quick, and see if we need to wait until next video. But there is something that someone mentioned in the comments, and I checked the wiki and found out that they were very correct. And I have to go and do that. It's been a while since I've done TOA, but I think this is right. I'm not sure. Don't forget, petition is still open for names for the Beaver. God damn, didn't even need the fucking Karis. We still got it, baby. I don't still have it. I should have just ran around. I didn't know how much time I had. That's okay. Man, it's been a while, dude. Pretty bad. That death was tough. 5% for a purple. Do I get rewarded? Never lucky. But we're back. Let's see. This is probably the pet time though, right? Easily. We hit 99 Slayer, time for the pet. Oh, not quite, but damn, that's what's channel? 600k. We take those. We take those. That was my first time doing it with the HD texture pack on too, so new stuff. That's what we call a clean fucking boulder skip, my man. Holy hell. Oh shit. Ooh. That was a close one, holy fuck. Ooh, a perfect Wardens. P4. That feels good.
Man, I gotta be honest, it's really nice to be back at TOA finally. We've been doing so much skilling content lately, it's been a little bit overwhelming, you know? Psych, it's a 99 mining video. Ooh, baby, more skilling, here we come. I'm mainly kidding. There's gonna be quite a bit of TOA in this video, and of course, we have a metric shit ton of Stardust to get rid of. So I'll save that for the end here, but yeah, finally done with mining. We got 2 pets throughout the course of the AFK-ingness that was star mining in MLM, but holy hell, happy to never do that again. Of course, we gotta grab ourselves the mining cape before we get all the Stardust spent. It looks like we have a total of 333,000. Pretty even there, and even 10 mil it even says. There we have it, folks. Look at me. Look at me mine that rock. Way to go. Alright, you guys enjoy some TOA, and we'll open up all these gems right at the end.
Brian, are you big into the Inferno, or are you kind of just a one cape and done kind of guy?
One and done.
Done, fair enough. I respect it.
One really expensive cape, huh?
Actually, wasn't expensive, to be honest.
That was the first raid I've done since before Christmas, dude. So, like, I'm sorry.
Excuses? I'm sorry. Excuses?
I'm dog shit at this game.
I haven't raided for like a month and a half, man. I had a warm up this morning.
You're better than me. What can I say, dude? I don't know.
That's all I wanted to hear, I'll be honest.
Well, we're best friends. We have to be friends now.
You put me in here because you're feeling lonely?
Yes!
Never be anything but acquaintances. You get your ass away from me.
No, we're best friends. It's just, oh, fuck you, I guess. I'm gonna butterfly, you ready?
Oh, please don't. You know what, man? That's a good, honest effort, I'll be honest. I won't lie to you. I'm trying to be careful around these balls. By the time I show up, you guys are just fucking done with them.
We just eat them.
Yeah, dude, I'm not afraid.
Man with Cerberus.
I wasn't afraid.
Dude, he's not afraid. Goodbye, Purple.
I wasn't gonna drink the fucking brew, dude. Them are expensive.
Fucking Iron Man, dude. The show off, really? That's the name? Okay.
It's the gear cost.
It's the raid with the highest value loadout. Oh, wow. Sorry. That's what I get for playing with a bunch of Helmies, I guess. Well, I'm trolling. Goodbye, Fangspec.
Oh, shit.
That's my bad. I moved... I fucked.
It's not far in. If you want to run it for practice, we can. Or if you want to reset, I don't care.
No, it definitely needs to be practice, and it's not like this will violently kill our purple chance, will it?
No, hell no.
Gonna say I'm still at 1.5.
What kills purple chance is like not doing more raids. Like, the
Right?
more raids,
That's
the better. Like,
why haven't I gotten a purple yet? Just do more raids, bro.
exactly. You keep doing raids, that's how you get perps. I'll take that one. I don't care. I got plenty of HP for this. Yeah, I greeted that hit, so fuck it.
Skip out. Nice. Fuck.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see that shit? Holy!
Happy feet.
God damn, that was clean.
That was good shit there, man.
Probably. I don't know. You're playing mage, so that probably doesn't help.
That's
Everything hitting you is melee right now.
It's pillars. Yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
there's something wrong.
I don't think mage prayer's doing anything.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's just a matter. Oh, I just got a perfect Baba task. Cool.
For real.
Yeah, I'm not fucking worried about it. It's just... Oh, I got another one. Perfection of 8
Yeah,
mannequin.
power.
Dude, we got Perfect Baba and Perfection of 8 mannequin. That's funny as fuck.
Holy shit, that means no one stepped in Venom.
Wait, really?
The puzzle, yeah.
Look at us go, man. We're so fucking good.
Oh, we just, like, smoked that raid. And we're going into it in 30 minutes while, like, not even really sweating.
Yeah, I'm wearing fucking Blessed Hide, too. This ain't bad. Not a hard raid, folks. It's not a hard raid.
No. Oh, yeah, you're definitely going to sip one here. Because we're going to heal right now. After this obelisk dies. We're not getting more skulls. Yep, don't yellow.
Shit. Oh, fuck me, dude.
Always. No. Oh, shit.
Yellow
That's
click
tough.
through it. You're right.
Yep.
That was a good call. God damn it, man. I want to practice.
I've done it way too many times. Right click
So
the obelisk when it's low. Always.
I had 4 doses of blue pot left, man. Should have dropped you one.
Oh, I got plenty of blue pot. Oh, I didn't click in time. That's sick. Nice.
A lot of shit that happened in my life where I look at it and I'm like, I would have preferred to have gone without that, but I suppose I wouldn't be where I am today had it not happened, right?
Yeah, like in the moment, you just, I don't know. Some things are just unthinkable and ridiculous.
In the moment, you fucking yellow click the obelisk, but...
Yeah, and then later you're like, ah, that was kind of funny.
Can get him, beavers. Fucking get him. Alright. Shit, that's...
Oh.
My bad. I got a little ambitious there.
All good. A little ambitious. Just do the first one and curious. You probably were able to, but right click, right click. Done.
Good reminder. Here's your reminder to leave a comment. I don't care what it says, just say hi.
0 damage?
It's so easy, dude. 500? That's
It
a
really
ton.
is. I promise you, if you're with a teammate that doesn't miss ticks, it's free. It's
Man.
actually free. Oh,
I'm so... Purple? It's so easy, dude. Who's purple? It's definitely... It's yours. Alright. Please pull that
it's
shadow.
red! It's fucking red!
I need that money. Pull that shadow, please.
Oh, please.
I need a
fucking
payday.
Shadow. I am on rate.
I need a payday.
It's about fucking time.
Pretty please. Pretty please.
That's,
Fucking
you know
hell.
what?
Whatever. That's
13
that's
mil
a
is
bag.
13 mil.
Yeah, we take those. We take those. While I don't think it deserves the nerf, I also don't think that it's going to get nerfed so hard that it's unusable again. So let's all welcome back the Void Waker to my collection. Mwah, missed you.
Okay, well, whoops, I didn't exactly know how this works, so I opened up one on accident here, but, where'd the Stardust go? Alright, we'll figure it out here. We got it. Looks like we probably don't want to buy 50 at a time, but maybe like 20. While we're running back there, we can just, of course, open these up. Oh, we can get amethyst too, or not amethyst, what the fuck is that called? Dragon stones too, I didn't know that. That's pretty neat. A little saucy there. Alright, you can destroy or drop the rest of the Stardust. And there are the final bag full of gems. Let's get a nice price check in here. Holy shit, that can't be right? Whoa! I was expecting 10 mil based off the GE price for Stardust, but that's a 24 mil bag. Holy shit. That did well. Okay, so for those of you curious, that was 83 to 99 mining. Stardust came out to 24 fucking mil. Let's go sell all this off and, yeah, I don't know. Likes, subscribes, all that bullshit. See you in the next one. Love ya. Bye-bye. Also, no 1 out of 5 mil Onyx scam game.
Fuck. I'm doing solo 500s to practice trying to get my Fang kit. I'm trying to just sack up and do it now. And thanks to the fucking 99 mining video, I forgot my D pick in the bank. God fucking damn it. Whatever. We're in no rush here, I suppose. Okay, we bumped it down and got our D pick back. Let's hope this goes a lot better than last time. Gotta say, I'm a little disappointed that I had to give that one up. But take a look at the inventory. What am I forgetting? In the dehydration raid, what did I forget? Hey yo, what the fuck, guys? I don't know how I keep doing this. It's only practice runs that I'm doing here. The last one I forgot my fucking Karis. This one I forgot my fucking super combat. Which means it's gonna be like a 10-minute Kefri. I don't know that we're gonna finish this one either, boys. I'll be honest. There's a 400 resourceful raider. That means no white potion. And honest, I mean, I didn't even fucking Karis for the last phase too. 500's doable. It's very fucking doable, but you know, just a little stressful. 10% for a purple. Hey, look at that. We love to see that shit, man. We fucking love it. Take those. We take those. That's a 25 mil bag. Okay, well, I already pushed myself all the way up to 75 mil for these fucking pants. Throwing it in at 69 mil, and we're walking away for a little bit. I'm sure they'll buy. But it's nice to finally be out of those fucking rags. It's not exactly Missouri fortified, but hey, man, it's gonna do for a little bit. Pulled them out for exactly 69 mil. Good stuff. Dude, free solve. It's a rare one.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a very rare one. Holy fuck. Here's your reminder to leave a comment. I don't care what it says, just say hi. Whew, almost missed that one. We're okay. Okay. You know, I sent that TOA raid this morning. Bagged 1.2. I think I'm gonna go try out Scurious. Because it came out this morning. I know that's kind of dumb, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Should I just be a complete asshole and bring Max Mage? I might. Let's do it. So we go through private and off we go. What's up, Scurious? How we doing, my man? Free? Brain melee first. He likes the cheese. I can't blame him. Mage. That looks like range. Range again. Alright, I think we figured the boss out. Back to the cheese. He's a hungry boy. I'm going to try mage first this time. Looks like I got that right. It's probably reactive though, let's be honest. Based on the fact that I took no damage doing that, I'm guessing it's reactive. 46 giant rats. Not that I need to care about this, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's definitely reactive. I was slow on that. Alright, well, there's our first Scurious kill. Una and raw bones. Very neat. Jagex's favorite fucking mechanic. Chip damage. Praying correctly, but still taking damage. Very cute. I appreciate it, Jagex. Makes me wonder if they're gonna rework... Oh, there's Scurious' spine. I wonder how common that is. So I'll be honest, I could probably sit here and farm for pet. It's probably 1 out of 3,000. But I really don't know that I give a fuck. It's kind of fun to be here on day one, but That doesn't really seem like a great use of my time, if I'm being completely honest. Someone got something. Why did it make that noise at me? Today I learned that because I was on defensive this entire time, I've been losing a max hit. That is, kind of embarrassing. Oh well.
What are you trying to tell me? That I can dodge bullets?
No, Neo. I'm trying to tell you that when you're ready, you won't have to.
Oh, holy shit. My heart is beating through my fucking chest right now. That was... I have not felt that much adrenaline in ages. Oh my god, that feels good. No purple. Never lucky, but goddamn. Dude, how fucking easy. 200k too. What the fuck? I feel like a fucking pimp now. That makes me so happy. Alright, likes and subscribes. Just kidding, don't do likes and subscribes yet. I'm fishies. I'm gonna talk through my thoughts and feelings on this real quick. So, as you might have guessed by the fucking series title, I'm not old. I'm not some massively old boomer as you might think, but I'm definitely older, you know. I work a 9 to 5. I can't justify playing a bunch all day long, and here I am with a fucking Fang kit now, you know? Usually something reserved for, as most might think, the sweats. And while that might feel true from the outside looking in, and I know I certainly felt that way, probably not even like 4 months ago, I certainly felt like I'd never get a fucking Fang kit, especially working a 9 to 5 and being a busy little bee. It's doable. It's very doable. You know, I thought it was a lot harder than it was, but it's doable. Even as a non-sweat, you know, like all the tech, like fucking Butterfly, and you can see me here doing a fucking what do you call this? A Red X. You know, it's not a lot harder than it actually is. You know, you see people like No Monkey or Adicon do this shit, and it's kind of wild when you first see it, but this is kind of the moral to the whole series, right? Is as long as you're not trying to do everything super fast, everything in this game is fucking doable. Infernal Cape is the next goal. I certainly want to do the Infernal Cape grind, and then of course, you know, coming very shortly here, the what is it? The what's her face's quiver. Definitely want to do that here shortly as well. You know, I want all of the clout items, you know. I want to accomplish everything, not just stats. I want it all. I think when people see like clips of the high level community doing high level community bullshit, they forget often that you're seeing the finished product, you know. You're seeing No Monkey do a solo next. What you're not seeing is the like week and a half worth of streams that went into that beforehand, you know. People die, you know. I died a fuck ton at TOA. I think that kind of turns people off a little, you know. It makes people think, oh shit, well, Oh, if I'm dying, I'm not good enough. I can't do that. And it's like, no, fucking part of the game is dying, you know? And at a certain point, you kind of just need to, kind of like I said earlier in the video, just sack up and fucking do it, you know? For those of you curious, that 420, did we run a 420? I think it was 410. That 410 we just ran netted me 100k. Scam fucking game. Anywho, basically all I was trying to say there was, if you are worried or confused or thinking, I don't know that I'm able to do the high level content, or I'm afraid to get into raiding, or you feel like you need Scurious to do some shit, I mean, dude, just go, right? Just go do it. You don't. The best way to learn is. Oh, I have a great analogy for this. You ready? There are two kinds of parents in this world, right? There are the parents who will, get their kids swimming lessons and teach them all the different strokes, and it'll help them out. And that's kind of like going to Scurious. You know what I mean? It's nice little. You got your waders on. You've got your little swim lessons. You got a teacher. It's helping you. And then there's the other parents who will just throw you in the fucking river. You know, and that's what just going into TOA is. And I think, personally, I believe you should just toss the kid in the fucking river. You know what I mean? It's certainly okay to die in TOA. You know, I saw someone in my clan earlier, I'm not even sure who, that was saying, like, is it possible for me to get a staff at entry mode? And I was like, man, if you're doing entry modes, you can definitely do normals. And if you can do normals, you can definitely do experts. Will you die a bunch? Probably. But that's okay. That's how you learn. That's how you get better. You know? Be the kid that gets tossed in the river, you know? Yourself in. And the biggest argument that I hear against that, and honestly I was a proponent of this argument for a little bit too, is, well, I only have so many hours in the day. I don't want to spend my hours not getting anything. You know what I mean? And that's fair. That's a valid point. You're not walking away with a shadow when you die 4 times in your hour of allocated playtime. But you do walk away with that experience, that practice, the newfound skill that you did not have before, you know? Just because there's not a fancy new Fang kit in your inventory doesn't mean you didn't get something out of your play session. I don't know. Maybe that helps someone. I hope that helps someone, because there's so much there's so much phenomenal content in this game, you know? I get run through Cox every couple of weekends with a group of guys. They're running me through it, and my sorry ass has no idea what's going on for like 90% of it, but it's still a lot of fucking fun, you know? I die on Ulm every couple of raids because I still don't know how to fucking work in, but it's a good time, you know? You die and you pick something up and you go, okay, that's what that is. I'll know for next time. And it's okay. You know what I mean? I don't know, this has felt really rambly. There's too much good content in this game to be too afraid to do it. Go in and fucking die at a raid. It's good for you. Alright, likes, subscribes, all that bullshit. Bye-bye. A little bit of a 1+1 at the end there for a free ring, it looks like. What do we got here? Third Fang. It's alright. God damn, man. I mean, holy shit. That was pretty fucking clean. Neat. Cool, never wearing that again. So, life has gotten busy again, as it tends to do. At least just for a little bit. And so I need an AFK activity. And someone suggested in the comments fucking ages ago to try Arenia instead of Astrals. And I gotta say, not bad. I'm pulling anywhere from 40 to 50k. But what I enjoy the most is the sorting algorithm type unrendering that happens over here. For those, I'll throw something on screen. For those of you who know, you know what I'm talking about. It's quite funny. I enjoy seeing that. I don't even know what to say. I'm actually really upset about that. Here's your reminder to leave a comment. I don't care what it says, just say hi. hell, noodle staff, man. Alright, we're gonna do something different here. I miss doing this. Brought me good luck in the past. Let's see here. What do we got? Torva's still a ways out, so we'll just go ahead and pick one of these up because it's good for us. So much noodle staff, man. I want my Magus ring back. Yeah, that's what we were feeling, man. That's what we were feeling. Let's get out of here, huh? Don't need that purple anyways. Could it be ring, please? Ward, actually. It's ward. It's ring. Fucking shame, dude. Alright, I think this is set up properly. If not, oh well. I'm not going to re-record it. A couple of things to address. New mic. Tell me how I sound. I am not an audiophile. I'm generally very bad at that shit. I don't know what sounds good. You guys do. Let me know. 2. I'll throw it on screen here. I feel kind of goofy. I did... I don't even know that I have the layout here anymore, but for those of you who have been around for a while, you know that I did the Whisper the week she came out pretty religiously until I got the Bellator ring, or icon, or whatever the hell it's called, and I sold it for like 500 mil, and I haven't been back to her since. But I was laying in bed the other night and I said, you know, I don't want to run another 1,000 laps of agility. What's something that I could do that's not too intensive, but also, you know, actually stimulates my brain? And I decided to do Whisper. I shit you not, I did like 4 Whisperer kills and got a Virtus Robe bottom. So, with that money, along with selling a bunch of stuff in the bank that was kind of just clutter, and some extra resources that I didn't need, we officially have all Masori F back, Masori fortified. Because of that, we did a little rearranging on the bank tab here for the gear. I can't remember whose stream I was watching, but I saw their bank and I saw how they did just rows of the 3 combat styles and then other stuff, and I said, that's neat, I'll copy that. Except they had a scythe right here. I don't have a scythe, but you get the point. Rearrange that, and then with with some of the extra proceeds, obviously I have almost Story Fortified now, but I went out of my way to get Ring of the God's Eye, and I'm pretty much all set up for Inferno trying whenever I decide to stop being a lazy piece of shit. I think that's pretty much it. There's some skills to check up on. I'm now 84 agility, up a little bit, 87 fishing. We're 29 levels away from 2200. How about that, folks? That's pretty fucking neat. Also just noticed this guy's name is fucking shit. I don't know how I get banned for some of the names I have on my alts, but then shit like that gets through. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna stop recording this and toss it into my video editor and see if it sounds okay. And if it does, you'll be hearing it right now. Then we're gonna send a raid, I think. I don't know. I just got a kiss from Numb Monkey. What did you guys do today?
A monkey, a cutie. What the?
Yeah.
Yup.
Easy for toes.
No, dude. This game, this raid, easiest fucking thing I've ever done in my life.
Easy for toes. Look at
so easy. I just realized I didn't blue potion though, so we're either doing this or not.
this. It's only 5%, 4%. That's like 3 fang hits. Yep.
Sick fucking.
Maybe even 1 fang hit right here. If you get like a 40.
No, I'll just hit zeros instead. It's okay.
Best poke weapon in the game. Poke the skulls a little bit. Easy.
Yeah, I didn't know that until recently. I've done like 100 experts without knowing you could heal up that way.
Genuinely?
Yeah, no, I'm not fucking with you.
That's crazy talk.
90k. Dude, I'm done for the night. I'm out. I tell you, man, every single time I right click on a stack of people, there's always some weird motherfucker in there. Good name. Very, very good name. So both fun and sad and disappointing news. One, I went to the Inferno and I got to wave 39, which is my new furthest best. And I would say that's not too bad for only being in there 4 total times. The bad news is I was trying to record that because I'm below the 10-minute threshold that I set myself for each video by quite a large margin because I've had a busy week. And so I recorded that whole 45 minutes in the Inferno, and I didn't actually hit record. I hit a different button on OBS, the replay buffer button, and none of it got saved. So we're going to run a raid, and I'm going to try and talk. So what to talk about? Life is busy, as I said, but I really, really, really desperately want the Inferno Cape before the Colosseum comes out. It just feels like, well, here's my 2 theories, I suppose, my two running things that I got going on in my head. One is that before there's a new, before Blue Inferno comes out, I'd like to beat the original. And 2 is I'm worried that the glaive might introduce new tech. And I know that sounds kind of silly, but double hits and bouncing, who knows? Maybe that could change how the Inferno is done. I'd like to do it the way it is now, before it gets any easier. And I know that's kind of a silly sentence, saying before the Inferno gets any easier. It's still pretty fucking hard, but I don't know. It's a personal accomplishment kind of thing for me, you know. I worry that I've set too harsh of a deadline, because the Colosseum comes out in literally like a month and a half here. But I am moderately convinced that it is doable, even with just a couple hours a day. Maybe I'm full of myself, but I've got max gear and I've got people who know what they're doing. And YouTube has such a fucking wealth of knowledge. I was on the couch the other day, and I was busy doing stuff in the living room, and I threw on one of Adicon's first Cape Friday videos, and just fucking watched that, you know? There's such a... It feels almost like doing my homework, honestly, which, in a way, it kind of is. But there's... I mean, fuck. You know, you watch that, and you go in, and you remember certain things, you get shit under your belt. And when you expect to lose, and I know it's like kind of a pessimistic attitude, but when you expect to lose in that capacity, where you're like, okay, I know I'm not supposed to get to Zuck this run, it kind of takes the pressure off things, you know? Yo, did he just walk under me? Did we see that? Is he allowed to do that? What the fuck? God damn it. Well, no thralls this run. We lazy. Sorry, kind of skipped that here. A little hard to, at least for me, red X and keep a train of thought going. But I'm keeping it real with myself. I'm probably not going to hit that mark of March. You know, I'm not going to keep my hopes too high. And I'm certainly not going to prevent myself from doing Colosseum until I have Inferno. You know, I've got to get that... Gotta get that new content out, ASAP Rocky, you know? But it's certainly my high priority now, you know, and I'm trying to put... I really can't even commit 2 hours a night to doing the Inferno. But I can commit at least 1 run a night, you know what I mean? And if the run goes well, then great, we'll sit down and stick it out. But, you know, that's all I'm doing right now, is I'm consuming content about the Inferno, and I'm sending a run, maybe 2 a night. And that's really all I think it's going to take for the whole month. I'm going to keep you guys posted on it. I'm not going to just continue to inundate you with a bunch of failed runs. You know, I'll keep the account progress going, but that's kind of where I'm at right now. I say inundate you with Inferno content, but this video has been like 90% TOA. This is my home. What can I say? That was one of the neatest fucking interactions I have ever had. This poor guy's perma-muted, and so we were communicating through communicating through emotes alone. Feels really bad, man. Poor guy. Well, that was fucking embarrassing. I know you can kind of see from the cage here, but real petition to put like an overhead view or something to just get me a little closer. That was a tight fucking wave skip. Did you see that? God damn. Dude, every time I raid with this motherfucker, it's a purple. Every single time. What do we think, folks? That's a painful one. That's a painful one. Who knows? Maybe get the pet out here? Maybe? No way! Holy shit! I'm so glad I got that on the clip. The outside cash pet, man. That's so fucking funny. You can slap this little thing on the Timkin's Garden. No? You've unlocked some cool transmog. What's this? Probably the most common. Tumikin's damaged. So now it's the same shit, but he's got no legs. Cool. Eladinus damaged. Tumikin's looks better. There you go. Cool beans. Alright, here's another attempt of the Inferno. This is attempt... I'm doing such a bad job of keeping track. I think it's attempt 5. Wave to beat is 39. I'll keep you posted if I remember. Damn, that's so fucking sad though. Alright, another wave 30 plank. I'm kind of upset about that one, but that's just kind of how it goes. I'm gonna watch that back and see what I did wrong. Holy shit, the mysterious old man blended right in. I didn't even see him, did you guys? Oh, fuck me, dude. Humble, dude. Oh, and 14 through prayer. Okay. Not my night, man. Not my fucking night. Holy shit. Oh, well. Oh, wait. That's right. Top row. Lol. I tell ya, scam the fucking game now. Now I can't even be excited for pet. If it's not a purple light, it's not that I want to see, you know? Kind of a shame. Maybe the back-to-back pet, though. No. Not quite. 200k for that 40 minutes. Neat. Something I just noticed, and I don't know if this is like... It's probably not just the visual plugin, but... Look at these guys over here, huh? How's that for spooky? Ooh. I've never done this before, and I'll be honest, I'm not terribly thrilled. I did it once in... Fuck, what do you call it? In leagues. I did it for the tasks. But rooftops are getting a little stale. So we're going to give this a shot, see if it might be a fun, what do you call it? A fun thing to do in bed while watching TV. But, yeah, I'll keep you posted. Sacrifice. What is this? What are we sacrificing here? Okay, hold up. Fine. I will... Search for traps. I don't give a shit, actually. I was going to wiki it, but I don't care. Here's your reminder to leave a comment. I don't care what it says. Just say hi. I don't understand what this is. Are they just an empty floor? Okay. Never mind. I was really scared for some reason. I don't know what it was. The art in here is pretty fucking tight, I'll tell you that much. Barely got through with that. 23 seconds left. Easy. Oh. That's it? That wasn't too hard getting to the end, I guess. Yeah, rooftops seems faster still, I'll be honest. And a lot more chill, but this was fun. Here's another thing I've wanted to do, and I don't want to record all of it, because Lord fucking knows you don't need to see me kill Bryophyta 10 times, or, you know, kill Obor, or heal a Pyromancer in Wintertide. It's just, it's not necessary. But I would really, really, really desperately like to get my, my Masters done for the hilt. Because not only do I want the hilt, but the increased thrall time, and I really want to get the Zilliana pet now that I have max range, but dude, I can't be fucked to kill 40 Sarah monsters every single time I want to go in there. So the reduced cost of that would be amazing as well. So I don't know, I might record a couple of them and see how I feel, but we're gonna try and get the elites here in 268 points, and then we'll chip down the masters and see how I feel. Yeah? Yeah. Out in the wilderness flexing the Fang kit now instead, because apparently it's a 1 in 50 drop chance for the keys out here, as opposed to 150 in anywhere else in the world. So, in before I get PK'd. I just logged back in. That's so funny. Way to go. And then honestly, I don't know that it's a great idea. This bot's been here for ages. The Blue Dolly. Maybe it's not a bot. What do I know? I think it's... I should... This is like 6 episodes later, but I should go finish up the Wilderness Diary so that I can use this obelisk here to teleport directly to the Moss Giants. That's the plan. Cool beans. That goes there. Sweet. That's really helpful. Ooh, a Mossy Key and a Radar to top it off. That's cute. Okay. Bryophyta. You need to kill him once. You need to pray mage. Can't suffer any poison. Probably works, maybe. We'll take a couple of anti-venoms. I don't think it'll take that long, but... and if I'm thinking of this right, we should be able to kill him pretty quickly. Or at least knock out like 4 combat achievements at once, I mean. Okay, we got him venomed. Now we just don't fucking touch him. Down he goes. No way, dude. Actually a little close there, but okay. That should be all of them. Oh. That's not the same thing. Okay. Neat. Little tough for a first run, but there it is. Okay, hello. How are you? It's the evening. It's late. But, and I'll try and remember to get a screenshot of the loot. But I've been doing a lot of Phantom Muspa, and as a result, I've gotten pretty lucky. I already got a Venator Shard on like KC3 or some shit, and Be My Toe. Gotten a good amount of loot. Obviously, some of this shit is TOA, obviously, but within like 37 KC, I've gotten 2 Ancient Icons already. So we're gonna do something quick. Okay, apparently it's not as easy as just slapping the fucking icon on there. I was trying to do this before I went to bed, but of course we have to trek through the fucking desert to talk to the Desert Treasure 1 guy to get this done. Alright, and these have been in here forever. Obviously we're doing Ice and Blood first, but we're gonna do Bop. Yes, I would like to combine them. No need to run through the desert for this one, I see. Boom. We got Ice and Blood. Now, why am I doing this? I think it doesn't... Magic damage is still only 5%. I think Toxic Staff is technically better because it has 10% more magic damage. But the Ice Ancient Scepter has 10% more accuracy. And I think another bonus 10% accuracy because you're casting ice spells. I'm not entirely sure of the math on it. I was reading the wiki earlier today, but it's good apparently. And my biggest issue in the Inferno right now is not necessarily Nibbler chasing, but you know, missing freezes and cleaning the Nibblers up and all that shit. So I'm wondering if maybe using this instead of Toxic Staff will help. Who knows? We're gonna test it out though, and I'll keep you posted. Funny thing that I just thought of, and maybe it doesn't apply, but we have a dummy here. We may as well just test it out, yeah? And I know max hit isn't exactly, well, kind of. Okay, so we're giving up, someone correct me in the comments if I'm wrong. I'm not an Inferno expert. I'm not even a RuneScape expert. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But we're giving up 10% magic damage for more accuracy on frost spells. So let's see exactly how low the max hit goes here. We'll do our original here. With this setup, we cast an Ice Barrage and we hit 38 for a max hit. Respectable. And with the Scepter, we hit a 35. So that makes sense. 10% less damage, 35. I don't know. I don't know what the trade-off is, really. Because, you know, 3 less max hits means that you're slightly more likely to be hitting, you know, if you were to hit a 10, you'd be hitting a 7, right? So you don't one-shot the Nibbler anymore. But your accuracy roll increases substantially with dice stuff. Someone who's smarter than me, please tell me in the comments. I don't have a clue. Nonetheless, either this video or the next video, we'll be testing out this little guy at the Inferno instead, and seeing if I feel a little bit better or worse. Who knows? Stay tuned. Officer Booby, welcome to the video, buddy. Good name. All right, here we go. We've got the goofy little scepter. We've got our gear here. Got our ammo. Yeah, everything looks good. Wave to beat is 39 still, I think. Wish me luck. I did it again. Fuck. I gotta change prayer before I step out. That's really bad. That's gonna end me. It's gonna end a lot of runs, I bet. That was like right on the edge there, but we made it. That is where we lose it. Wave 45, not bad. A little disappointed. The pillar health was absolutely dog shit, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Yo, chill. Holy hell, really?
Hey, now it's easy. You don't got waves and shit to deal with anymore.
Yeah, no, it's over. You just flick and then avoid the tomatoes. You're good.
Well, it's because I was on 5 bullshit.
Dismissal.
Scatter!
Did we really just put a 16 through prayer? I fucking hate this game, dude. Let me tell you about Zulrah, guys. You guys ready to hear my fucking rant about Zulrah? Good footwork. I like that.
Good luck.
Ouch. Oof.
Oh, you froze it! Oh, and he died for it.
He died to freeze the orange wrapped melee. Oh my god, I love him. He's a fucking hero, dude.
He's got a job, dude. He's gonna do it. I don't know
He
what
did
the
his
problem
job.
is.
No, you're right.
Told to do something, and I did it, man.
We didn't clarify it with him beforehand. That's on
Nope.
us.
Yeah, that is on us.
You kept saying this trap word, now I get it.
Now I understand. Before, I had
What
no
do you mean we're trapping him?
Did Ziggy hit you? He hit her with claws and she yipped and ran. Ziggy!
Shit rat.
You saying sit rat to her dog?
Yeah.
My dog, homie.
You're fucking toxic, dude.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, G. Yo, did I... Oh, it has to be under 54. God damn it. That was so close. So sad, but very, very, very close. That has to be perfect. I think that's perfect. Yeah, easiest game of my life, man. Alright, finally. It's not a never type deal, but Zulrah's green log now, at least for the combat tasks. I don't foresee myself coming back very soon at all. I'll say that. Not a fan of Zulrah. Gonna be nice and temperate with my statement here. I'm not trying to create any enemies in the comments, but Zulrah's a shit boss. Real quick, we'll just charge this back up here. And then we'll sell the rest, because I'm sure you're all kind of curious about exactly how much I made doing Snick. Loot Tracker says I made 15.1 mil in the it says 149 for some reason. I don't know why. Let's show you guys this. Anywho, in the 150 kills that I did, it oh, I know why it says 150 or 149. It's because I did the diary one forever ago. That's funny. Anyhow, it shows about 15.1 mil. I don't exactly know how many scales I put into my blowpipe, but 1 mil worth seems probably right. Yeah, all things being equal, not upset about that. That's 13 mil for doing my combat achievements. And it's still probably profit. I really didn't spend that much on resources looking back. I don't know how much per hour. 150 kills. You guys do the math on that. You're smart people. I believe in you. Hi there. Fritos here. I'm about to enter the Corrupted Gauntlet in this video, and I need you guys to know that I get a little bit opinionated here. Okay, I elaborate a little bit on why Zulrah is, quote, a shit boss, and I get a little spicy with my takes. So normally I ask you to leave a comment saying whatever, but this time I want you to be brutally honest with me. I want you to say, Fritos, that's a dog shit take. Zulrah is my favorite snake and the best snake in the game, and how dare you judge Corrupted Gauntlet? Or I want you to say, damn Fritos, that's super based. Way to go, buddy. Let me know in the comments. Love ya. Hello. I never really thought I'd be doing this, but if you take a peek here, there's a lot of points to be had with the Gauntlet and CG. I don't even know that I've ever killed this boss before. I'll be honest. Let's see, where's the call log? 1. I've completed it once. And I haven't completed the... Okay, yeah, wow. Alright, so... You know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. I was like 11 when Dungeoneering came out, but this is very reminiscent of that, isn't it? In fact, I think I've heard people say that before. We want the leaves, right? It makes me... I haven't played RS3 in well over a decade, but it makes me kind of want to go and try it just to compare the two. I'm not going to do that, but it makes me want to. Someone take a look at my inventory and tell me what I did wrong. No, it's okay. Let me know in the comments. Shame me. Okay, so that's how that happens. I've seen that happen before, especially in CG. Okay, sweet. Now we have no excuse not to do CG, because I'll be honest, I can't really be fucked doing the time stuff. I could probably make 5 minutes if I really wanted. Should we try for 5? How close are we? Nah, I don't want to try for 5. Can't be fucked. Yeah, so CG is not that much harder than normal Gauntlet, it looks like, especially if you just get perfected weapons and tier 2 stuff. Not bad, pretty easy. Not even close, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Good bag. We run it back, boys. It's 2 and 12. Chip damage is a fun and interesting mechanic that I'm glad they've applied to all bosses in the game. I'm sure it's not compensating for a lack of interesting game design choices. I just started this and I forgot to hit record. Okay, doing it again. I had listened back, while editing this video to my comments about Zulrah and Corrupted Gauntlet and a few of the bosses, and while I still think they were valid, and I am considering making it into a full-length video even, it wasn't super coherent, so I'm gonna try and bust this down sexual style. I'm gonna try and bust this down into a little bit more coherent format, and slap this in where I would have put those clips. So ready? Here we go. I've been doing the combat achievements for a lot of bosses recently. I really want the Master of Hilt and the buffs that come with it, and so I'm getting close. We're 59 points away, as you saw in one of the previous clips. And as a result of these adventures, I've been doing a bunch of bosses I normally wouldn't do. And I'm not just talking Bryophyta and Obor and Scurdius and shit like that, but I'm talking Money Snake, I had never touched fucking Zulrah the entirety of my playing. I did it once for the Achievement Diary and I was done. Obviously, as you've seen in the clips, a bunch of Gauntlet and Corrupted Gauntlet. And I'm noticing a recurring theme that I thought was kind of just in like raids and stuff, but holy hell, it is, I believe, to be just terrible game design choice, is chip damage. What's up with that, man? Like, it's one thing when doing like the no armor run, right? Like defense doesn't matter. That was annoying, having a combat achievement that's centered around like, let's hope your RNG is good, buddy, because I can max a 20 while you're praying correctly, It seems like poor game design to punish the player for doing what you want them to do, right? You want them to pray when the right attack comes out. You want them to not stand on the wrong tile. You want them to be attacking with the correct style. You want them to get their gear switches right and all this stuff. And most of that is great, but then when chip damage comes into play, you're just punishing them for playing correctly. And it feels like artificial difficulty, and that's a term that gets thrown around with the games a lot, where instead of like creating new and interesting ways for enemies to fight you in a video game, they just like ramp up the health and damage, So instead of having interesting mechanics or having a new challenge with Corrupted Gauntlet. They're just like, okay, it's the same thing, but the boss is red. He has more health, and he's gonna fuck your dick hole while you're praying correctly, you know? It's the same thing with Baba in TOA. It's not the end of the world, but like, when you go in and you pray correctly and you do the boss correctly, there is still a very good chance at high invos that Baba just smacks you a 25 through prayer, and you just kind of have to sit there and be like, okay, sorry, Baba, you know, I did my best. And Zulra is a massive offender. Like, I didn't even realize it. I had to ask a buddy of mine. I don't even know if I still have the clip, but I showed him, and I was praying mage during mage phase, and I got whacked to 43 and died. And I was like, what the fuck just happened? And he's just like, oh yeah, Zulra does that sometimes. And I was like, okay, can you pray against it? Can you react to it? And he's just like, no, you just take it. And then he told me that sometimes it can happen back to back. You can get like 2 range attacks in a row, and you just like, you can eat if you react fast enough, but like, even though you're doing everything correct, it's just like, okay, we're gonna 90 stack you in 6 ticks. Good luck, fuck you. It just seems like a way to drain resources so people don't stay at the boss forever. And my question is why? You know, like, why would you not? If you're good enough to stay at a boss the entire time and do it perfectly, why shouldn't that be allowed? You know, like, it seems lazy. It seems like they're making the bosses, quote, difficult, by just having them slowly whittle your health down. You know, the DT2 bosses were, aside from Whisperer, obviously, I think Duke and Vardorvis, right? They just have like constant chip damage throughout the fight. It's like, I don't know. It seems unimpressive to me, and the more bosses that I do, the more frustrated I get, because it doesn't seem like it's a great way for players to express skill. It seems like they don't want us doing the boss, you know? Get out of here, go restock. Yeah, there's my 2 cents. And then just add the insult to injury, and this is less of an issue because combat achievements, they're optional, right? I mean, I guess everything in the game is optional. Just don't do the boss if you're upset with chip damage, right? But the combat achievements, defense doesn't matter, was so lame, because it was just entirely RNG based. It's no longer a skill, right? Like, I'm not going to stand on the wrong tiles, and I'm going to pray correctly and dodge tornadoes, but good luck, right? Like, the combat achievements are supposed to be an expression of skill, a way to show that you're the best of the best and try new unique things, and things like defense doesn't matter or the speed trialist. And maybe I'm an idiot, I don't know, but especially with the stuff around the DT2 speeds and what I'm noticing about Corrupted Gauntlet and spawns, it feels pretty RNG heavy. Corrupted Warrior getting a full set of tier 3, that's again RNG related. I don't know, and it's an RNG game, don't get me wrong, but this is coming off pretty pissy, and I want to reiterate and state real quick that I fucking love this game. I think that's very clear, given the fact that you're watching a video that I make about it. I'm not going to sit here and try and sound like I'm bashing the development team or anything. I'm having a blast at Corrupted Gauntlet. Zulra was fine for the 150 AC that I did. I love TOA. That should be very clear. It's not a perfect raid, but I do love me some Tombs of a Masket. So I don't want to come off like I'm bashing everything, but please tell me your experiences. I feel like getting whacked through prayer and it being no fault of your own and losing a run to something like that just feels bad. It feels gross. And I personally can't think of any reason why you would have chip damage in your game besides wanting to artificially inflate difficulty or wanting to make sure that people can't just stay there forever. And if both of those are the cases, then it seems pretty lazy to me. I don't know. Tell me in the comments. Am I full of shit? Please roast me. I'm an old man. I don't know what's going on. Dude, you guys just fucking... I gotta respect the fucking testicles on you two. You just do not care about the balls at all. You're just like, nope, off we go.
Yeah, no, running between them, I know that I'm just not gonna fucking make it. So we just pray. When I'm at the boss, that's when I turn my brain on.
Yo, wait, Squeedo, what do you need?
I have one hit of salts.
That's an app.
Some prayer.
Yeah.
Fucking Iron Man.
Okay.
You ever in the middle of a boss fight and your mouse starts doing the loading animation and you don't know what the fuck's loading in the background? It's feeling a little spunky, so there's no prayer potions. Grandmaster, pretty easy. Wow, dude. It's literally so easy. Take a look at that.
We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're drinking. We're good. We're not good. We're not good. I'm dead. That's cool. Dude, you can't even out-eat them.
It's better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum, my brother. Yo. Welcome to the video, bud. I am so upset with how that turned out. That has to be the slowest fucking Hunleft fight I have ever done. That was... God damn. That was as much as my prep time, dude. That was so fucking lazy. There was so many zeros and so many splashes. Even with the tier 3 weapons. I guess I had tier 2 bow, but tier 3... Gross. Gross. Didn't like it. Not fun. Never been in here with 117 on, but god damn, it's pretty fucking beautiful, man. Holy hell. It's late at night. I wasn't exactly here for combat achievements. I was kind of just here killing time. That being said, did this fucking thing. I will show proof of it. Well, obviously it's green locked here, but I'll show proof of my kill on screen here. I didn't record it. I did it on my laptop. It took like 12 fucking minutes. I'm sure none of you wanted to see that. And then, let's see. I didn't mean to, but here is the Whisper. We just knocked out a couple more achievements here. What did we do? We did Perfect Whisper. Just 5 times without leaving. And then got the Speed Trialist, which is under 3 minutes. I previously had almost gotten 225. Point is we're 59 points away. Like, that's to the point where, like, if I went and did Temperos and a couple of Wildy bosses, we'd probably be there. But we've made some progress. We've certainly made some fucking progress, my man. This is gonna be a long ass video, I bet. Ooh. Cut that one a little close. Not rewarded, but ooh. We'll take a break here. I think that might have been perfect. Yeah, there's that. Don't have to worry about that no more. And I got excited. It's the weapon, see. Dude, it's so easy, man. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Too late at night for this shit. I said it before and I'll say it again, but eat your heart out, Iron Man. What do I do, dude? I feel like I'm not missing any ticks. I'm gonna watch this back because I keep fucking it up. There we go. Just needed some more visual ticks there. Really got to get better with feeling ticks, man. No way the Inferno's getting done if I don't. Okay. And a nice little Onyx bolt drop there. And I've set myself up nicely for one final task before we go on through. And I think you all know I'm going to finish up, finish up, but I get the Grandmaster KC Uncorrupted Gauntlet and then take a firm break on that goofy little boss. Well, folks, that's a pretty simple one. That should do it. Here's the enhanced on 50. Never fucking lucky. That should give me the elites. Off we go. Cool. So this should let me teleport to the Inferno 3 times a day. That's always nice. On top of that, oh, that's fun. It's right here. On top of that, we get a lantern that goes into agility, 25k. Very nice. And then finally, QP cape. There's the name for the video. Now, allegedly, left click configure. Oh, baby. No limit. Okay. That's really nice. So that's for thralls. Oh, that's so good, dude. Death. Water. Blood. Oh, dude, why didn't they do this before? That's so nice, man. Fuck. I don't even really know what else you need besides this, though. So you open it up, you click configure. Oh, thank you, Mod Ash. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful, delectable human being. Mwah. Okay. I was sitting around trying to think, what do I want to do today? I don't have a whole lot of time. I really like the Zamorakian cape. It's one of my favorites, but for the sake of Fashionscape, I think I have to go get the Sarah cape. It just looks wrong without it. Although, and this is dumb because no one gives a fuck about the lore of RuneScape. I don't think, at least. Maybe there's a community out there, a very niche community, but the player base at large, I don't think really cares. That being said, I kind of want the Guthix cape instead, honestly, because I just watched Josh Palalt's like 20-minute the history of Guthix, and I didn't realize he was such a badass, man. I didn't know anything about the lore. Sarah Dome and a bunch of other gods show up on Guthix's planet or universe and are like, yo, try religion, it's great. And Guthix is like, nah, I don't really want to. And then they have a fucking fight and destroy everything. So Guthix takes one of their swords and just fucking murks one of the motherfuckers and absorbs all of his powers and becomes a god. And then he just shows up and basically, he doesn't create Gielinor, but he opens portals that lets like all the humans and dwarves and elves and shit to come into Gielinor. So Guthix basically like set up this land. And Saradomin's a piece of shit. Zamorak is a piece of shit. Bandos is a piece of shit. Zeros is a piece of shit. They're all terrible except for Guthix, which I think is just really funny. I'm sure someone will correct me in the comments here with actually it's a little bit more complex than that, which it probably is, but that's my takeaway, that everyone's a piece of shit except for Guthix, and I think that's kind of funny. Never mind, after checking the wiki, I have to go kill the bosses again. Fuck that. We're gonna go do Whisper. Yo, dude. Noodle stack is so real. Glad I tabbed. Good tab. Good tabbo. Dude, I wish we had in World of Warcraft. There's a what's it called? It's like a damage counter. Like it's basically a tab like this that shows you every single instance of damage or debuff or whatever that's happened to you as long as you've been logged on. And so if you like wind up, wiping in a dungeon or some shit, you can go back and you can look and see, oh, I did this wrong, right? But in RuneScape, I'd love something like that to be like, okay, your last 10 hits with max mage were 0, 0, 8, 6, 7, 0, 1, 0. So I can have receipts for my bad luck. Of course, my favorite thing about Whisper is how easy it is to restock. We just do and bop, 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 and we're back. All right, that should be. Let's get out of here first. Should be Barrow's done. I think it's a really cool log, though. I, at some point in my life, would like to go back and complete it because it's one of the fattest and sexiest looking logs out there. But today is not that day. Dude, come on now. That's sad. It's the third ingot in a row, man. That feels really bad. Don't mind me, just gonna get my instant teleport to my lava fishies. No big deal. Should I be practicing Inferno? Yes. Is Last Epoch officially in its 1.0 release? Also yes. Oh, hello. Wait, why is this icon levitating above? What the fuck? So, I missed the ding. I'm about 15% into level 91 here. But hitting level 91 fishing. And that might not seem like a huge level. It might not seem super big. It's not even halfway to 99 fishing. But it did set me up for something that I've been planning for quite some time. We are currently 2176 total level. 24 more levels and we finally get to join the big boy club of 2200. And the easiest 24 levels that I could possibly do are right here. Now, I might be biting off more than I can chew. I don't know that I can really fully commit to doing 24 levels of Wintertot back to back to back. I don't think it's that bad. It's ridiculous XP. I haven't checked the wiki. I'm not going to pull it up. You guys know that I'm probably close enough to write with this, but it's like 300 to 500k XP, I think, right? Like it's disgustingly easy. Only caveat is I'd like it to be one whole video. I don't know that I'll be able to do a whole week of Wintertot, realistically. I'm going to give it a shot. But hopefully, by the end of next week, we are finally going to be in the Big Boys Club. We're going to have a massive 2200. And if I do everything according to plan with the Wintertot stuff, that also means big, great opening. Likes, subscribes, comments down below. Love you all. That's a good one to get right at the end. You have hyphens in your name? What is this guy's name? How did he do that? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know he could get you from the fucking corner, or she could. That's some shit, man. Jake, you tagging along here?
Oh, I was gonna say 3, 2, 1 guilt trip.
I just sold my Venator bow to pick up a Magus ring, and I could not be happier. I miss this thing so fucking much. They made it so you can do presets in your rune pouch now, so you don't have to fucking open the runes and rearrange everything from the bank window. You can just click a button and do either thralls or ancients or whatever.
Fucking easy skate.
Yeah, dude. They made it so. They made it easier, man.
It's the trolley problem, Michael.
Why is it
diverting
the
the train, diverting the train now would disrespect all the people who've already been killed by the train. You can't make the game easier after 10 years.
It's quality of life.
That devalues my grind. Okay.
Devalues my grind. So since I have an extra rune pouch slot, is there like another rune I should bring for like any?
No.
No.
No, you're good.
It's funny that the raid you get it from, it's completely useless in.
Right. Shadow's worthwhile here though, so just grab that next.
Yeah, just grab a shadow real quick.
Yeah, you guys probably will get one since I'm not playing with you.
We've only
And
got
you guys
one.
you got like Masori.
You got a Masori body.
That's more than I've ever fucking seen out of that raid.
If it makes you feel any better, we split it for 24 mil a pop that week, and then like 3 weeks later, it went up to 90 mil and would have been 45 mil a pop. Yeah,
that's funny.
Oh, Tombs of the Masochism.
Tombs
of a man's
There we
man's
go. Okay, well, I'm not gonna PK you here. I'll go ahead and take that.
You
Take
could
that
have
one
told me
to
to go to Coffin. Or I could have gone to Coffin. Yeah, I'm out of heals.
Jesus, really?
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
I was 6 brews down.
You drink 6 brews to get to Baba on the first room?
Good fuck, man.
Damn, look at all those dragon darts on the ground. 1,600 GP a pop.
Yeah, you want them? You can have them.
Someone forget their Ava's device?
Yeah, that was me. Pick up my darts, poor.
Pick up the pennies.
Pick up my shadow, poor.
Looks cool though.
It does. It does look cool. It
I
makes
would
me
pick
feel
up
cool.
Your shadow is the thing.
I'd drop it to troll, but if we disconnect, it just disappears from the game, so I'm not going to do that.
My pixelated character can do things your pixelated character cannot.
I've invested more of my life into this
Yes.
shithole than you have.
But the
I'm gonna be
bomb
lazy
was
about
in
it.
front of me. I don't know.
It don't matter. It'll be done here in a little bit.
It's the first raid of the night. I did pretty good for not having bruise.
It's both of our first raids in fucking ages, too.
It's been a lot longer for me.
Yeah. Yes, it has been. I'm at 2% for a unique, though, so I will take the extra point.
0.14.
Oops.
Oh, you ate some cum.
I love cum, dude. It's my favorite fucking delicacy. I love drinking crude oil, man.
Come, feed me.
We require more cum.
Sire, we are running dangerously low.
More cum, me lord.
I might be low income, but I'm not low income.
I tried to block the mage. I don't know if I did or not. I feel like I did though.
You might want to start coming.
Oh.
Bye.
No, I'm gonna go.
I did not realize that was what was going on.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
be honest.
What's going on?
was not aware of
That's
this
all right,
situation.
man. You were confident. All right, that's 4 for 4. Dung incoming.
Doing good. Doing good. Oh, dung for sure. Get that out instead of.
To the right. Move to the right. There you go.
Sorry, I was fucking with my inventory. It's probably a bad time. But let me stay apart and then circle jerk, right?
Correct. Okay. Now we jerk it.
I want David Attenborough to narrate this mating ritual.
It's bombs again.
Oh. Oh my god!
Off he goes.
Spamming ambrosia too. Oh well.
It's alright. Might get myself to like a 7%. If you're in no hurry, I'm gonna skull skip.
Yeah, go for it. 5 deaths.
5 deaths, 45-minute raid, dude. Fuck.
Oh, it's gonna be
Shadow
more than 45
confirmed.
minutes.
Shadow confirmed.
Oh, dude, honestly. And yeah, it's gonna be way longer than 45 minutes, especially if I skull skip.
I'm just gonna formally request a split right now.
Okay.
We're gonna get Shadow, and then I can buy gear, and it's gonna be
If
fantastic.
we get a Shadow, you're not getting a split.
What? You're gonna do me like that?
It died. How many times did you die?
He died at every single boss.
I tell you what, if it's a Shadow, I'll take 10 mil. I feel like that's fair.
He'd take 10 mil. Yeah, he would if if you're willing.
He would if he earned it, is what he would do. He would.
I feel like it's fair.
Oh, for sure, I was taking a boulder there. 6.95%. That's not bad. Here's the purple, dude. You get a purple, I'm logging off for the night. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Every time.
Oh shit.
Again, I requested a split earlier. I think you said yes at some point.
I didn't say yes, but if this is a Shadow, I'll give. If this is a Shadow, you can. I don't know. There's stuff
I'll take
I need
1
to
mil.
buy.
I'll take, just like Dylan will take a couple mil. I'll take a couple mil too.
Honestly, Jake, given the moral support and the fact that you gave me a playlist, I think you probably deserve it more than Dylan does right now.
Yeah,
honestly.
I could take a mil or two.
Think of all the points you got because of me.
I kind of want to. Nah, should we open it from the case or let's? I'm gonna go outside and open it.
All right.
What do we think? What do we think?
What does that do?
Ward.
Nothing. It's probably Ward, honestly. Oh, what do we think? It's a fucking ring every time, man.
I'll take my 1 mil.
Nice try. All things considered, you didn't do half bad. Give you that.
Yeah, I mean, for like.
You didn't do half bad. You did full bad.
Oh my god, I didn't use a brew.
Oh boy.
2 doses, but
From
you know
6 to
what?
1.
You know what?
So from 6 to 1. I don't even take 6 with me. Jesus.
I ain't dying today. I don't know where I'm going though, so I'm looking at where to go before I. Now. All right.
He's here. He's here for it, man.
Trading 1 dose for 4 doses.
Stonks.
You needed that one.
We're also gonna drop a combat and a range potion.
He's egoing the salts and oh my god, dude, that's money on the ground there. That's 8K you just dropped.
Oh, that one hit me. Ambrosia. Where's the ambrosia? I hit the ambrosia.
Hey, look, it happened again.
And there it is.
I
Goodbye.
swear to God, I clicked the ambrosia.
Dylan, what happened?
Oh, I died.
Oh, hello. For those of you who are weekly viewers, you're probably thinking, what the heck? This was supposed to be a Wintertodt video. You were supposed to burn your way up. No pun intended. You were supposed to burn your way up from 75 to 99, hit 2200 total, and be in the big boy club. To that I say, don't trust people on the internet. I lied to you. Didn't intend to, obviously. Life got busy. Instead, you get the funny TOA clips that you saw before. If you made it here, I promise the Wintertodt shit's coming soon. I'm just kidding. Don't listen to promises from strangers on the internet. Your parents taught you better. But sometime in the future, you will see me at 2200 here shortly. If you're here, likes, subscribes, comment something down below. What's your favorite fucking memory from TOA or any of the raids? Go tell me that. All right, love you. Bye-bye. And I am tired of having to charge up my staff, so there goes 15 mil. Seems like every single time I wind up with plenty of soul runes and absolutely no fucking chaos runes. So I'm tired of it. We're getting a white stack. You broke me down. I'm doing it. Here's the Wintertodt setup. Time to go hit 99. Holy shit. Forgot that these are the XP drops, man. Fuck me. That's some good shit. Let's know those people leveling up. Goddamn. Yo, am I doing something wrong? Do we hear the amount of fucking hits that I'm taking? Never thought I'd have to look up a guide for Wintertodt. I've killed it 85 times, but it feels kind of weird. I mean, I've drank like basically 1.5 brews just this game alone. I must be doing something wrong. I don't know. So many iron memes. Clarification for those of you who don't know, I have a plugin on that puts fireworks above the heads of everyone when someone in the raid/boss/area dies. It was so laggy, but kind of funny. This is going to be a massive, massive tab in no time. I'm glad I cleared up my bank a little while ago in anticipation for eventually doing this, because we're going to have a lot of crates to hit. There's another. Okay, that was cute. I am Iron Man, by the way, says, what does a perverted frog say? Rub it. Ah, Winter Todd. It's so laggy when they all fucking flood out. It's so gross. And another. 7, 9. Not sure what that was, but that's another one. 81. 82. That's a lot of boxes and a sneaky sock. It's my party. I can cry if I want to. I was out of the room. That's funny. There's 83. Hey folks, Santa here. We're at 83, and I think we just tipped over. And my math could be wrong, but it's like 8 across and basically 13 down. We're just over 100 boxes now, plus the sneaky sock. Just thought you could have an update. 100 of Santa's presents. I'm about to have a fucking conniption, dude. 8 more crates to Santa's growing collection. Ho ho ho. It's such a stupid boss, dude. Dude, I swear to God. Just let me idle. Just let me idle. Please. You know, I know Y Fletch is kind of a meme, but I'm considering not fletching anymore just because of how often I'm interrupted, and you know, I want to do other shit on the other monitor. I don't think any sane man simply does Winter Todd without trying to do something else. So I think I might just try chopping logs instead of trying to fletch, because the constant notifications are beginning to whittle at my sanity. 85. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. This 1 KC of Winter Todd has taken, I mean, if I were to chug this down, would have been 2 fucking brews. Why? Why, Gagek? Why? Why? I didn't want to say anything before we got there, but that is the first time I've done Winter Todd, fletching, and 500 points without getting interrupted. That's okay. 86. 10 boxes in one inventory. That's kind of neat. We're 88 now, by the way. Sorry, that's 11 boxes. Counting is hard. Hey folks, Fritos here. I'd like to consider you all pretty smart. And I think you can all tell that 88 does not equal to 99. I feel like I say it pretty much once a video, but as the title would suggest, I'm fucking busy. I'd love to be that YouTuber that could do like a heavily edited, really professionally done, you know, 75 to 99 fire making video all in one go, get it done in a week. But I'm not that guy, and I value weekly uploads more than I value, like high achievements. So it's okay. We didn't hit 99. I'd say we're close to halfway. We're about 1.5 mil shy of halfway. But I'm realizing, Morty, realizing that the bank is filling up quickly. I can't remember. I think I started with 500, and I've got a shit ton of crates here. And I was considering, do I wait and open them once I hit full, or do I, do a little bit here first? And I think, given that the bank is filling up quickly, and I think it will fill up before I hit 99, I could be wrong. Someone can do the math later if they really want to. But I think given that it's filling up so quickly, I'm just going to open them here. Now, I don't remember fully what the deal is, but I think like if you only have 500 points, there's a lower roll for the Phoenix pet. So don't expect anything amazing, because I was getting my 500 points and then fucking off the entire time, because again, I'm busy. So I was AFKing Wintertide the entire time, and I gotta say, 75 to 88 AFKing it isn't that bad. Even though it's difficult, man. There were times, and you saw in the video, I'm sure, that I was interrupted. Like I'd click, move away, interrupted, click, move away, interrupted, click, move, like 6 times in a row. It was just fucking infuriating. But without further ado, supply crates away. There's the Pyromancer top. That's 1 item. You need 2 free spaces. That's cute. Okay. My bad. I think that's my 3rd pair of gloves. Let me double check. I feel like that's a meme, right? Isn't it? Like getting too many gloves, I feel like it's a joke. Yeah, that's my 3rd pair of gloves. I don't know if that's common or not. In fact, let me just wiki it real quick, because we got the fucking button here. Are they all equally? It's 1 out of 150 for supply crate. Okay, they're all equal. I just happen to get 3 fucking gloves. Okay, that's cute. There's the hood. I'm not entirely sure if we'll hit 1 mil. Those burning pages can add up pretty quickly. Like, yeah, it's 67k there. We'll see. We also have to keep in mind that some of the loot is going into my loot tab here, I'm sure. Like the rarer seeds. So I'm not keeping track. If you guys really wanted a price check, I'm sorry, I don't care that much. I'm mainly just going for the collection log shit, and of course, trying for the Phoenix pet. Like, ooh, those U seeds, 80k, that's nice. Also gonna check here. I was about to say I'm gonna keep rocking the Santa stuff, but does it give an experience bonus? It does. It provides a 0.8% experience bonus per item, it looks like. So, yeah, fuck, okay. Well, that was the chest piece I was looking at. Nonetheless, I guess we're switching to wearing that as soon as possible, because those are some fat gains, man. Here we go. I think that's the last of the supply crates. We'll tease you with the last one here. Nothing. Some diamonds and some coins. Let's see, maybe supply crates? Oh yeah, from Wintertide, supply crates. Cool. Cool. Looks like 3.39 mil from this first batch. Go ahead and save that there. I don't know if that counts as... what do you call it? I don't know if that counts the first shit that we had. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I don't know if that counts like the first 80kc that I did forever ago. But, oh wait, there's another supply crate in here. Silly me. Can you imagine? Phoenix pet? That would have been pretty fucking funny. Yeah, it looks like we got like 3.8 mil total, which is fine. That's a pretty good amount. Let me put this stuff back in here. We'll want... Oh yeah, I guess regen bracelet we're selling. Only keep the scarf and the pants, I assume. And then the HP cape. Yeah, and the Santa shit can go back. Alright, well, yeah, there you go. I don't know how long this video is going to be. I haven't edited it yet, so I'm going to go to next. But I appreciate you all for sticking around. You're fucking beautiful and lovely and sexy. You can trade this in here to this guy, right? Give me shit. An extra crate, why not? I'd like to trade in 1 glove for 1 supply crate. Sure. Should have done the burnt pages. That was really fucking stupid. Alright, I love y'all. Subscribes, likes, and especially comments. Talk to me. I'm very lonely. Alright, bye-bye. I don't want the quest, but I've got the quest. Let's see. No requirements and no recommendation. What you two talking about? Can I come with? Holy shit, did they actually copy Solaire's fucking armor from Dark Souls? They straight ripped that off. I thought the login screen, the armor pieces on the side were just a fucking joke. That's like, I'll throw it on the screen, but that's completely ripped from Solaire on Dark Souls. That's funny. Even the colors are the same. What the fuck? Oh great, another one of these fucking things. I'm super sneaky, don't you worry. That was a neat 5 minutes of holding space. I have access to Varlamore now. Side note, I've made 2 mil and like 3 kills here. No way, double mithril longsword drop? That's dope. Could it be? Never. You know, I've been doing a lot of Whisperer because I want that big fat drop to kind of, you know, I don't need a 1 bill cash stack before Varlamore next week, but I want a little bit of green so that, you know, that in case there's some huge meta item, I can buy it up before it spikes too terribly in price. But I haven't really seen that much. I've seen, you know, a lot of Awakener's orbs. Got 2 in the bank right now, but other than that, 4 chromium ingots, 4 of those fucking things. Just kind of disappointing, but it's been a long time since I've seen those, so who knows? Maybe I'm due for my Bellator ring and have a nice 65 mil sitting in the bank going into next week. We'll see. And for those of you wondering, I'm sure in fact, I know a bunch of you guys by name now, at least on YouTube, because you're fucking weekly followers. Thank you, love you, you're sexy. But if you're still wondering, I have not forgotten about the Infernal Cave grind that is still very much happening behind closed doors. Problem is, as I've said, life is busy. It's hard to find the time to sit down and be like, okay, I can commit an hour and a half to this. I mean, and let's be completely fucking honest with ourselves. There's no way I'm making it to Zuck. I'm not nearly practiced enough, so it's not going to last a whole hour and a half. But, you know, just finding large chunks of time is kind of difficult. So I have been supplementing, you know, my lack of actually getting into the Inferno with, I think it's Guy Luigi's Zuck trainer. Been doing a lot of that in my spare time because that's, you know, 5-minute commitments. And the reason I bring it up is because I didn't record this, but I wanted to share it. I was doing it earlier today, and I got 1 Zuck kill under my belt. Was feeling pretty good. I was like, okay, let's try it again, see how it goes. Yeah. Well, unlucky for me, I fucking got all the way through Jad, got all the way through healers, and it was fine, right? But then I started noodling really bad. And I got a second set, and I made it through the second set fine, but I did wind up using the last of my brew. So I was like, okay, whatever, we got to get it done. You know, there's a major smack in me, but we pray mage, we stick with the shield, it's all fine. And I shit you not, I hit like 15 zeros in a row. And I wish I saved the time. I complained about it to a buddy in a private chat. Maybe I can grab a screenshot of that here if I remember. But the total Zuck time was 9 minutes and 46 seconds. Like, I don't know what the longest Zuck is, but I was there for a fucking minute, man. And it pissed me off because I didn't even finish it. I was getting so fucking antsy that I got ahead of the shield and tanked fucking Zuck hit. And of course, you know, smacks me for 131 or whatever fucking ridiculous number it was, and there goes the run. But the reason I bring it up is, I'm getting more and more confident with the Zuck fight the more I do that simulator. But holy shit, if something like that happens to me in the actual game, I'm gonna be so fucking tilted. I'm like having the conversation with myself in my head now, like, okay, most people die when they get to Zuck. You're gonna die when you get to Zuck, and you're not gonna be mad. All right, Fritos, you gotta not be pissy. You gotta not pop off when that happens, because I know adrenaline's gonna be high when I get there, and I know how sad I'm gonna be when it happens. But you have the conversation now, makes it a little less likely to have. Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, a terrible RuneScape content creator. No, Fritos, don't self-deprecate. Why are you saying that? Well, I was in bed and thinking to myself, I don't really want to fish lava eels right now. I want to do something a little bit more engaging. And so my ass grabbed the Whisperer setup and said, we'll kill a little bit of Whisperer in bed, make a little bit of extra coin, get some of those Awakener's orbs. There's no shot that I get the Bellator Vistage or any Virtus pieces while I'm laying in bed, right? It's a 1 out of 1,500 chance, right? That'd be ridiculous. No, here we are. I got it. I'm not complaining. 68 mil, I believe is what I got. Let's check. Yep, there she is, 68.3. So yeah, I feel bad. I took some screenshots. I'm sure I put them up on the screen just now, but sorry, missed the drop. Oopsie poopsie. I can't remember because I recorded the clip yesterday, but I think I said that I'll be sticking a Whisperer to try and get some cash for next week, and Varlamore comes out. That's fucking 4 days away now, and I guess now I have a cash stack to buy some overpriced PVM gear at its peak. And here's another thing that I wanted to run by everyone. I've talked to a couple of buddies about it. I'm curious what the YouTube commenters are going to think. But Twisted Bow is at a peak right now. That it has not been at in fucking ages. Like, it is ridiculously expensive, and that's because we're right on the precipice of a new content release. And I've been doing Zuck simulators, and I've been running Inferno in the background, and I'm getting better, but I just don't have the time to commit like real hard progress to it, and it's very slow going, getting better at it, and it's doable with Bofa too. And so I'm considering if the T-Bow is not useful at Coliseum, getting rid of her, my sweet baby, and then using, effectively 1.7 bill, to fund other things. Ultra full Torva with the cheesecake. Any new items that might come out that I find necessary. It's just things to think about. I don't know. I'm curious what your guys' comments are. Like, when I'm running TOA or when I'm doing some PVM content, I find myself being like, okay, I've got a T-Bow, but I don't have a good crossbow, no Armadillo or ZCB, right? I have no Void Waker for specs. I have no Declaw for specs. Ultar Ring and Garazi Rapier would let me 3-down core at like 450s. Just all these things. And T-Bow is helpful at a lot of bosses, but I'm not doing Slayer anymore. Do I give a shit, right? I don't know. Tell me in the comments. I'm curious what you think. This T-Bow is at a ridiculously high price right now, and eventually here, once Coliseum's down, prices will stabilize again. If I sell it 1.7 bill, who knows? Keep it in mind. Let me know what you guys think. A 1.7 billion gold pool noodle. Well, I'm not sure what I did wrong. I think I came out with range on first. Let me go rewatch that back. I want to be mad, but that's the furthest I've gotten in fucking weeks. Yeah, watching that back, I was switching prayers on the correct ticks, it looked like, at least to me, but I walked out with range on, so he read me and hucked a mage ball at my face. I don't know. I'm a shitter. What can I say? I just finished editing. I think we're at 9 minutes and 18 seconds, and I went, I'm actually out of fucking content. And then I saw Mr. Sour Ass here. Let's look you up. I'm sure you're maxed. No, he's not, but he's damn close. 2239. Named Sour Ass. Man, I appreciate it. Welcome to the video. And I just don't get it, man. Sometimes names like Sour Ass, which literally have a swear word, a swear, are just left untampered with on main accounts. But my alt Spunk Biscuit was sadly nuked within 2 days of getting membership. I don't get it, man. I do not get it. No fucking way. Holy shit. What? What? I'm sorry. God damn, that's 163 mil if I decide to sell it. Not that I ever fucking would. I woke up and the first thing I did was hop on a No Monkey stream. And I'm seeing him bend their bow a shit stack every single wave. So I'm just hoping and praying here. It's not too expensive. I'll probably get rid of Bludgeon. Because it seems like a T-bow angle for everything. Get me on the back of this thing. Oh, come on, no animation for riding the big bird? Lame. Gotta say, the city looks fucking beautiful. Getting big Prip Dennis vibes. I like the marble. Like the color theme. I don't know. It's fucking pretty. Alright, boys. In we go. From what I've seen, Max Mage is a necessity. Blowpipe is busted. I don't know if Magus Ring or Light Barrel would be better. Sadly, we're not getting any use out of our brand new Ultra Ring. It makes me wonder if we should sell it. We'll wait and see. I have a sneaking suspicion the final boss is melee. Shouldn't have sold my Venator bow. I regret that deeply now. I am trying to get it back, but I'm currently being scalped. I have an offer in there for 61 mil right now, as it was 59 mil yesterday. No Monkey used it on his stream, and I'm terrified to look at the fucking graph here. Let me take a peek. Yeah, so when he said that, it was just about when he said that at 6:10 this morning. 6:10 my time, of course. At 6:10 this morning, it went from 73 mil all the way up to 94 mil. Back down to 69, and back up again to 84. So Venator bow, if you were holding it, you made a lot of money. I'm gonna treat the little guys that come and run out at you as nibblers for now. I think. I'm not sure that's the way to go. Venator bow is obviously much better, but I'll have to wait and see. Maybe I just panic sell the Ultor. Did I do that? Is that dumb? Fuck, money comes back, right? Prices will stabilize. I kind of want to try out Perilous Moons too. I don't know. Let's just go in and see what happens, yeah? Again, beautiful. Look at that fucking thing. God damn, man. Okay, so this is the big bad. Soul Heredit. What's up, my man? How you doing? Start wave. We do a modifier, loot, and summary. Total glory, total time. That's a little annoying sound when you hover over. That's neat. Enemies never miss and hit an extra 1 damage. Maximum HP is reduced by 10%. Okay, that's a little too harsh, don't you think? Prayer is drained by 20% of damage received. Let's do this, because it's more glory. It honestly seems easier. I didn't bring runes. That's really embarrassing. I was so ready for it and I forgot my fucking runes. Oh, fuck. We'll go right here and he should be trapped. Given that he's a warrior. Mage is the best here, I believe. Let's see, I don't even know how I want my inventory set up here. Oh shit, what's up, dude? Dude, he has D-claws. What the fuck? Can you see me? He can most certainly see me. And that's the same tick. Oh, well that helps. Thanks for coming out, man. Okay, I don't want Doom, so I'm leaving, but I'll be healing off of you. Really cool animations. I do enjoy this quite a bit. I am having a lot of fun. I regret picking Doom Scorpion though, man. I gotta be honest. There's something really fucking menacing about this asshole. Dude, no way. Chaos Runes and Death Runes if I survive next wave? That's insane. This may be an issue. I landed a freeze but wasn't paying attention to what was showing up to me. Okay. So we gotta worry about Doom Scorpion. I'm just gonna pray range here. I know that mage is gonna hit. Ow. Now it's melee. I wonder if I can wiggle him out somehow. I was able to before. We'll give her a shot. Yo! Oh shit. Oh shit, he saw me. That's death. That's fun. 125k. I wonder if that's discounted. The fuck? Oh my god, there's bees on the mini-map. What the fuck, Jagex? Come on. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm sorry for everyone who thought this was really cool at the beginning, but off you go. Before you tank even further. My beautiful baby. I'm sorry. Oh, it's not even selling for 150. Oh no. The market's in shambles, dude. 144. Everyone's selling this shit to get a Venator bow. See if I can grab one for 90 mil. I can. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought. 81 mil. Okay. Still really sad. Okay, we gotta start behind pillars. Noted. Ugh. I'm not entirely sure how I was ticking that wrong. Because he saw me for... It must have been on the same tick. Someone who's smarter than me, please tell me. Here's our Manticore friend. He's pretty neat. Let's show you what he does. He's basically a tiny Leviathan. He charges up. Oh, shit. Gotta switch a little bit earlier than that. Okay. That's why. Alright. So it's actually not on hit. Or maybe it is. When you see this shit leave, you switch your prayer. That's a really cool fucking thing, dude. Switch, switch, switch. I'm a big fan of my Manticore friend here. Dude, Dragon Plate Legs? No way. Yo, side note. I just watched Kirby, Mogo Kirby live, and he got fucking flattened at the final boss. I don't know if he was the first to hit the final boss or what, but he only did a total of 4 damage, and then he got his ass cheeks clapped. Very fun. I forgot about our Manticore friend. That's alright. Brawler status in the Coliseum. I can check the board for benefits. Where's our board at? Oh shit. Status benefits. Bank at the Coliseum. Fortis respawn point. Improved price for stolen goods. Coliseum. Ring of Dueling teleport. An emote. Wow. Fortnite. And herb protection. Alright. So it seems like when you actually hit the pillar, they want to spread up to the sides of you, but I don't fully understand how or where you should stand when you're away from the pillar to get them hit properly. I'm gonna get pulled out if I shoot from here. No, I won't. Okay. And I think a Jaguar shows up here in a little bit, so we want to get you as dead as possible, as fast as possible. Although, something tells me I can probably off-tick him without having... Or not off-tick. I can probably rotate prayers without having too much trouble. I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. I should have been holding prayer up. Now that this is marked, we're able to skip over it. They're pretty slow-moving to start with, but we're able to pretty easily and pretty efficiently just wave skip it like you would anything else. That's wave 4 clear, I think? Wave 5. That's wave 5 clear. Look at me. Hot shit. In fairness, though, I have some really easy invocations. I enjoy roguelikes as a concept, but for something so skill-based, I gotta wonder if this is the right play. You know, you don't get to pick your invocations, you get a random 3. Just by nature of how invocations work, some are going to be easier than others, right? So like at TOA, you had the option to pick whatever the fuck you wanted. Here, you could just get dicked, you know? There's some that are very clearly bad, like it was either on Kirby's or Wooks's or Gnome Stream. Those are the 3 that I'm hopping between. One of them got dicked because their options were like enemies explode on you when they die, which is tough. Not the worst one, but it's tough. Shorten your attack range by 2 tiles, which is just insane. That fucks up so much. And then there was another bad one. I can't remember what it was. It might have been the Doom Scorpion or the Doom Hits or whatever. Which, you know, as people get better, it's not the end of the world. But, you know, Doom's nothing to fuck around with. For those of you unaware, there's a mechanic in here. You can give certain enemies, or you can give all the enemies or spawn certain enemies that cause Doom stacks. And once you get 20 stacks of Doom, you just fucking die. So it makes everything else in the entire game incredibly punishing. The loot seems like dog shit, though. I gotta say, you know, high risk, high reward stuff. It seems, yeah. Ah! How are you gonna do me like that, man? I should have waited and watched a little bit better. Apparently, hide dead NPCs fucks up entities, which is why I was struggling to see the bees earlier. Good to know. I don't know why I went all the way outside. I forgot. I have the bank right here, don't I? This feels like it'll be very doable. And granted, I've only made it to wave 6, but this feels very doable with like 5 Sarahs, probably even less. Depends on the final boss. I do kind of like how it feels like there's going to be less supply management, you know? That's the big thing about Inferno. And I don't know if we consider that, like, you know, difficulty or whatever, but it feels like, I mean, I feel like I got a shit ton for only 12 waves, you know? See, so much of this feels slow and steady, you know? I'm very AFK right now. It's only wave 4, but still. Oh, they show times between waves, too. That's kind of neat. As I continue to evaluate, Mage seems really helpful, but also, like, really slow. I'm curious to see where the meta develops to. It was gone? Did we lose it? Please? I'm on the moon. Please help. Don't kick me. Thank you. My bad. I'm really enjoying this. I am. But I'm worried that I'm going to hit save clip so many times that this is just going to be like 25 minutes of Coliseum. So I want to go and do something else real quick. I think you guys know what that is. But while all the high-level sweats are doing their thing there, I would like to go and experience this. Perilous Moons is... Oh, wait. We have to quest for it? Requirements Twilight's Promise. Do I want to do this, actually? Never mind, we're turning our ass around and going back to the Coliseum. Fuck me. I do gotta say, my boy looks awfully fucking goofy in the entire leopard print outfit. Wanted to test this really badly. So, Blowpipe gives you a full 25 if you spec. Looks like healing does nothing. That, I got poisoned for that. It's pretty fucking sad, man. I'm actually gonna claim the loot here. Because I gotta go do adult things. But that should make up for 6 of my deaths at least. Free 600k. Yummy, yummy. I'm caving and I'm doing it. Bit rat. Good bird. 118 mil, where are you going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's not doing it, is he? Oh no, why would you do that? Oh god. 500k of death, that gives me 20 tries? 21? So, let's hope it goes okay. This is kind of what I'm talking about with the whole randomness not being really conducive to skill expression. I I get to reduce my attack range by 2 tiles. I either get the Doom Scorpion that can one-shot me over the course of the run, or I can do healing totems. None of these are good, and honest to God, it's kind of just a reset angle here. Yeah, why did it drag me around like that? Did we see that? I gotta watch that back. That was so sad. Emanate. That's a big city. Oh, thank God there's a fucking bank in here. Daddy needs some staminas. This looks so complicated. Holy shit. It's like a fucking raid, but for middle levels. Moonlight cockatrice. It's kind of cool. It does look beautiful. I'll give him that. Dude, congrats on 99. Okay, I know we've kind of got on a wild ride here today, and the GE tax is laughing at me right now. But we're selling the Venator bow, and we're gonna go ahead and sell the saturated heart back. And as soon as prices stabilize and we know what's good and what isn't, we'll go ahead and get rid of the ship. But what I do know is that the Perilous Moon bosses are all weak to melee. Of some kind or another, and I want my Ultor ring back, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that. That's what I'm going to do. Come to Papa. Lost 3 mil in the saturated heart, lost 18 mil on the Venator bow, and we lost 15 mil on the Ultor ring. God damn, man. How to lose a shit ton of money. That's okay. I had a really good time today, I can't lie. And we will make all that money back in spades tonight, I'm sure. I do Perilous Moons.
We're still treating Iron Men like they're subhuman, right?
Well, all Iron Men are subhuman, so I don't know how you treat them like else.
This guy earlier said, "Sup, nerd."
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, he's still here, and I just
God.
responded,
Okay.
"You're beneath me."
Okay. Okay.
Okay, head inside the Colosseum. Oh, that looks like something important.
Yeah,
it looks like it could be like they could make a mini game out of it or something.
Don't stand in the red shit. That's all it is.
Don't
Sid
stand
just dropped
in
11k on the ground. Sad. 5 mil, here we go. Oh, we did it. Holy shit, we got the Blue Moon Spear. Very nice. I imagine this armor will be worth nothing in no time, though, which is kind of sad.
Yeah. Oh, fucking yellow click, dude. Great.
Probably already a bot script to do this.
Honestly, dude, I could have written this in an afternoon. Are you kidding me? This is not hard. This motherfucker's in a zombie axe, Derek's top, Guthan's helm, amulet of accuracy, rune boots, and rune legs, and oh my god, that's sad. I was saying, were you taking a bunch of damage when you weren't praying? Because I'm not taking any without pray melee on.
No, I was taking a bunch while I was praying.
I think this guy was right. I don't think protection prayers matter. Mage might on blue, but I could have been making it up too. Just sitting here dancing while these other motherfuckers do the mechanic. Run, rats! Now, I am kind of terrified. I don't think I'll disconnect, but I do have to wonder what happens to your weapon when like it gets frozen in a block of ice and then you disconnect. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Because I trust Jagex to have at least quality tested that, but it's also Jagex, so they probably didn't.
There's probably a shitload of like dupe bugs and shit already. You watch random shit crash. Just random items crash.
Why is Fang 1 mil? Dude, this piece of shit has a dens. What a fucking animal. Okay. Respect. He's in full Justy with a din.
Dude, he's here for the long haul.
Yeah, dude, he's in it.
Oh,
did he
we
die?
lagging.
He fucking died. That's...
Oh, wow.
What a goofball. AJP is the fairy ring. It says invalid location, but it takes you here.
Kind of a shit spot, not gonna lie.
Yeah, this is really bad, actually. I mean, that's basically the Hunter's Guild, I guess, but... In fact, yeah, that's bad. We're going to Varric. His name is Jungle Child. And he's not wearing any shoes. Oh no, it's just spiked manacles.
That's kind of funny.
I was like, way to commit to the role, dude. For those of you who know, was it worth selling the bank? Probably not. But I'm very excited to finally have this weapon. I have wanted it for so fucking long, man. I'm not 100% positive that this is the case just yet, but I just made 1.5 mil off of this fucking thing, the Eclipse Atlau. And I'm not going to go ahead and screenshot everything, but I am going to show you the weapons, and I'm going to show you the some of the tacits, and I'm going to tell you what I realized. Based solely off of these prices, we see that the weapons are the cheapest, the helms are the next most expensive, the chest piece is the next most expensive, and the tacits are overwhelmingly more expensive than everything else. What this tells me, and what I'm concerned about, is that the gear in here is not random. The gear in here follows an order, and I haven't had enough people talk to me about this to confirm or deny it yet, but I am fairly certain that it follows an order. My buddy got a weapon first. The only other people that like completed the quest and wound up opening the chest in my clan got weapons first. I don't think it's some massive coincidence that the prices across all three sets follow such a consistent pattern. I'm sure it'll be talked about later, but I really... Holy shit, dude. Jagex is doxing me while I try and explain this. Goddamn. Alright, what the fuck was I saying? I'm annoyed because it's another one of their anti-dry mechanics. I know that this video started with me getting an Ultra Ring under 29k scene, so I know I'm kind of coming off pretty arrogant right now. But I promise I don't gamble in real life, but I'm going to come off as a huge gambling degenerate when I say this. But the ability to go in and get like a full set of armor in one go is not only what gives it its rarity, but it also gives it that sense of joy and fun when you're beating a monster. Knowing that you're going to go through here and you're going to get weapon, helm, chest piece, legs, all in that order, it just fucking, it kills it, right? It's going to shift the value of these items immensely too. Pants are going to be far more expensive. Weapons are going to be dirt cheap. And it feels, and maybe I'm just a fucking boomer. I've played this game for so long, damn near 2 decades, but like, I feel like this goes against the spirit of the game, you know? It kills the desire to go and get rare drops. And I get that it like prevents people from going hella dry, and I know that this is yet again another fucking Iron Man update to like make sure that there's no extra long Iron Man grinds, you know, but it feels so painfully wrong to me. I'm having trouble putting it into words because I'm just now coming to the realization, and I wanted my reaction to be fresh to this, but like, I don't know, something feels despicable about making the loot drop in a certain order. And again, I don't know this for sure. This is just what the numbers would reflect, the price graphs and the you know, my experience so far. But if this is the case, I am going to be pretty disappointed. The other possibility, of course, is that the pants just happen to be the rarest, followed by the chest piece, helm, and then weapons. Entirely possible as well, but for a Barrows clone, it does seem a little odd to make pants the rarest. You know, it feels incorrect. Come on, baby, what are the drop chance in those pants? Okay, this is the problem with only uploading once a week. It's because now I have more information. That more information is that I made a connection where there was none, and me and my buddy getting the exact same drops in the exact same order happens to be a statistical anomaly, it would appear. I can't explain it, but I just, you know, we're now at the point where everyone's releasing their loot from 100 of, or loot from fucking 10 hours of, or whatever videos. And people are getting it in different orders. I can't explain why the pants are so damn expensive and everything else is so cheap, but that's what we ate. That's where we're at. Don't make me do it again. Don't make me, you piece of shit. Ooh, there's my second hat. Dude, it has to be in order. I think something's broken. I don't understand. Like, I see people with these guides, but this is hats. Hats. I don't know. I say we gamble it. Fuck it. Actually, let's double check. Make sure this hat isn't like 10 mil for some reason. This hat is 1 mil. We gamble it. Yes. That sounds good. Get this shit out of here. Give up equipment, possibly nothing in return. Yep. No luck. See you later. That's alright. I'll gamble a mil away. I really don't give a fuck at this point. So I've been going back and forth with myself whether I should leave that little rant about getting the items in order in or not. I haven't seen any official posting yet, but I just saw... What's his fucking name? I just saw Solo Mission's video, and he was talking about the same thing that I was talking about, how the pants are like 30 mil, and the weapon / hat are literally worth nothing. When he was buying it to make his video. So, I don't know. People are seeing the pattern. Regardless, the everything is worth pretty much nothing now. It's been farmed to shit, as the new content tends to be. And a better use of my time probably would be Coliseum, but I gotta be honest with you, this is really brain dead. I don't have to pay attention at all, and every once in a while you get a couple of mil, you know? Like, it's way less work than the original Barrows Brothers. Good morning. Got done with a beautiful night of TOA. I don't think I'm going to record, or I'm not going to put any of those recordings in the video. I'm going to try and keep this as Varlamore related as possible, except for that starting clip with the Ultra ring. But I wanted to talk about my full thoughts on Varlamore, the content that I've experienced so far, what I've seen around the community. So let's go ahead and start in order. Coliseum. I think it's almost phenomenal. I think there needs to be a couple of changes to it, but otherwise it's pretty damn cool. The first thing that I was going to say, and I don't hold this opinion anymore, but I was a little salty about like the 500k per try thing. The reason they did it is fair. I sure as shit can't afford 500k to test it out, but as soon as methods are in place, I think people will be able to clear consistently. I mean, the world record, this is... Fuck, what day is today? Today's Saturday, okay? So it's 3 days after. And the world record is already down to like 23 minutes or some shit like that. Bodhi was doing it. I wasn't watching his stream, but I was being told that he was consistently getting to the final boss, like back to back to back to back. And so I gotta wonder, you know, I don't wonder. I know it'll be an amazing moneymaker sometime down the line here, and you have to have that kind of risk with that kind of moneymaker. I think the invocation system is interesting, but I don't think it belongs in a high skill. I need my fishing net. I don't think it belongs in a high skill environment. You know, Inferno is unique and interesting because, you know, regardless of the wave that shows up, there is always a solve, right? Inferno now, 5 years later, has every single possible wave combination, and every single one of them can be solved. There is a specific way that you should do it, right? Part of the skill comes with recognizing how to solve that. When you have an invocation list that limits you to just 3 items, that completely changes how a run is going to look versus if you just get 3 good invocations every single time, you know? I know they were going for the whole roguelike, you know, make every experience unique kind of deal, but one of the good things about most super popular roguelikes is that if you don't want an option, you don't have to take it, right? When you're presented with things that might change your deck, like in Slay the Spire, or, you know, you're presented with item options, like in Binding of Isaac, you know, all the fucking great roguelikes, or roguelites that people play nowadays, you don't have to take any of that shit, you know what I mean? When you say you have to pick from one of these 3 terrible options, it makes for a really restrictive and eventually going to be a very reset-heavy Rayo McFly, a very reset-heavy environment. And I don't need to explain to you why going in there and resetting right away is not very fun for multiple different reasons. That being said, I am so incredibly pumped that, one, they made not necessarily best in slot for everything, we'll still need to find out, but the boss best in slot is Scythe and Max Melee. I mean, Torvo is obviously pretty expensive already, but I think they've shown Scythe an immense amount of love in the past few months with the rebalance and now with this new content, and I'm very, very pleased. I don't own a Scythe. I'm not going to own a Scythe for quite some time. I want a Scythe, and this makes it feel all the more worth it actually grinding to get one. I was a little disappointed when I started seeing, I didn't watch Port's attempt, but, you know, when I started seeing, like, Wooks and No Monkey and Bodhi and everyone, like, you know, as I'm rotating through streams on day 1 and 2, seeing them all get to the final boss and seeing how quick it is, you know, I was fully expecting like a 10-minute fight with multiple phases and shit, but he just dies, like, with no extra phases or anything super out of the ordinary. I like how the fight is layered, you know, new mechanic every, like, 10% HP or something like that. But it seems super fair, it seems super learnable, and it's still pretty skill intensive. I don't know how much depth there's going to be to the boss, but, you know, time will tell him that. It looks fun, and I was a little disappointed that it was only 3 minutes long, but for a piece of content that's only supposed to be 20 minutes long, I suppose that's probably fair, you know. And speaking of a piece of content that's, you know, supposed to be 20 minutes long, if you've been watching, you all fucking know that I've been slowly but surely burning towards my Inferno cape. It's a slow grind. I don't have time to practice 8 hours a day. Wish I did. I don't. But when something like Inferno is presented to someone who's getting their first cape, it's like, okay, your runs will probably take close to an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes to get up to Zuck. And once you're up there, you know, if you die, you go all the way back. Sorry, bucko, that's just the way it's gonna be, you know? And it's really disheartening, and it's hard to motivate yourself to, like, go and sit down for a long period of time, especially when you have other responsibilities. And I know it's a fucking meme. I can't play this game. I have 7 kids and 5 jobs and 3 wives. Welcome to my Mormon family, you know? But, like, there's some truth to that. And I truly don't think that game developers should bend to the will of the changing age demographic. I think they should do what they think is best for the longevity of the game, and I think they should do what is most fun. And I think the Inferno is one of the most phenomenal pieces of content. Even though I haven't beaten it, I still think it is one of the most interesting and phenomenal pieces of content in the game. That being said, I sure as shit feel very happy to have been pandered to about the about the 20 minutes for the Coliseum, you know? Because if I, God forbid, I get Scythe and Torva before I get my Inferno cape. I mean, it's a possibility, I guess, but God forbid that happens. It'll be nice knowing that I can go and get my Quipper and, you know, in short little bursts instead of having to block out a whole hour and a half of my time for an Inferno run, you know? I think all things considered, the Coliseum is going to wind up being phenomenal. I really hope they take the feedback of how the invocation system is a little too RNG heavy right now, and polish it up a little bit. Only time will really tell with that. I'm kind of worried because Jagex has a bad habit of just abandoning fucking content, but who knows? We'll see what happens. I have high hopes. Farthermore seems, I mean, they have a part 2 coming out and maybe changes after that. Anywho, moving on from that, because, you know, the 500k fee has kept me from going in there very long. That being said, I do want to test out at some point, and this will probably come in a later video. I do want to test out just going to wave 6 and then leaving, you know. I can consistently get to wave like 4 right now, and I don't think it's out of the question at all to get to wave 6, you know, and see what happens. I want to wait and see if I can actually get Echo Crystals or the Glaive at wave 6, because that would definitely make going there and grinding it worth it. But once that comes out, and once I can, like, consistently find a wave that I can go to, I might try that for money making for a video. I think it would be interesting. Not going straight for the Quiver, but doing the Coliseum as, not as intended necessarily, but, you know, we kind of intended it for it to be a money maker. So I want to try that sometime. Moving on, though. Perilous Moons. what we're doing right now, what you see in the background. What do I think about it? So a buddy of mine actually linked me the wiki article for the chest, and even the wiki agrees that there seems to be some kind of skewing towards helmets, weapons being more common, and then tassets being the rarest. I don't know why. It's clearly not in order now after I've gotten more people's opinions and thoughts. But because there is that skewing, I am going to leave my little pissy pants rant there in the video. Because, you know, that was a live reaction day one. I think it's neat. Anywho, rewards aside, I think Perilous Moons is pretty phenomenal. It's obviously not very technically challenging. It's pretty fucking brain dead. 2 mechanics per boss. Isn't really mentally stimulating, but I don't know. It has some kind of charm to it. Day one, obviously, when there was a bunch of people running through here, there was, you know, a level of excitement to it, but I don't know. Like, can't really put my finger on it, but Barrows Brothers was super click intensive, right? You got your spade, you have to go up and down the hills, right? You got to click once for the spade to go into the hill. You got to click once back out once you know what to fight. Repeat that times 6. It's 12 different clicks just to get that shit started. And then you have the doors that you have to run through. You have to kill all the fucking monsters on top of it to get enough points, and then you go in for the chest. It feels not super rewarding, right? These mechanics, while easy, are at least a little bit more stimulating than dig into hole, walk up stairs. And I think it's enough to just, I don't know, it makes it feel like, you know, when you put just a little bit of effort into something and you know it's not a lot of effort, but it just makes the task you're doing feel a little more worth it, I guess. I don't know. This is obviously highly subjective because it's a stranger on the internet's opinion on a 20-year-old autistic clicking simulator. But I think the way that it's set up just makes it feel inherently more rewarding whether you get shit or not. The individual boss bars are a super neat concept. Okay, so the individual boss health bars, I like it, but here's my moderately hot take. They wanted it to feel more communal, right? Like, everyone's in here killing these bosses together. I'm out of run. Everyone's in here killing these bosses together, but you have your own individual health bar, so iron memes aren't choked out of it. It's kind of similar to Barrows Brothers, where everyone gets their own individual Barrows Brother to fight. I don't foresee this being a solution to, like, making it more communal. You know what I mean? Like, sure, you can see everyone's models while you're, like, prepping and shit like that, but 99% of people are just going to click the hide others checkbox so that their game client isn't cluttered or laggy. And then, I mean, fuck, you can see the public chat. I've been here for a minute. No one said a goddamn thing to me, and even day one, when there were hundreds of people in there, no one was talking. So it makes me wonder, was it necessary to do it this way? I don't know. Does it matter if it's necessary or not? Again, probably not. I don't think this is really the communal boss that they're necessarily going for. Again, I enjoy it. It's super aesthetically pleasing. It's rewarding enough that my little monkey brain says, ooh, I did something. Look at me go. It's another piece of content too, where I can get to it moderately quickly. And I don't have to, like, it's not a raid, it's not Inferno, it's not Coliseum, it's not, I don't have to sink a shit ton of time into it. Like, I can show up for 5 minutes, do a run, and have a chance at, like, a couple mil. You know what I mean? It's not a lot of money, but it's a nice little side thing to do. And I appreciate having that kind of shit in game. It was kind of like Desert Treasure 2 bosses, you know what I mean? Desert Treasure 2 bosses are never going to make you fucking billions of gold, but it's nice to just pop in, have a couple of kills, maybe get a Virtus piece, and then fuck off. But this is, you know, a 1 in 20 for a couple of mil, as opposed to like a 1 in 1500 for 60 mil. And I appreciate that that ability to money make a little bit. Also, super neat concept too. This was revealed on the stream, and the price, like, So the Blue Moon Spear was like 300k because no one fucking wanted to use it. It was like one of the most common weapons to get. And within like a day, it went down to 300k gold. It was worth fucking nothing. But they revealed on their Q&A stream that you can actually talk to the big elemental lady and trade in your uniques for a chance, not a guarantee, but a chance at getting another unique off the table to help collection logs, and to help also Iron Men who, you know, have a bunch of dupes. The price immediately went up from like 300k to back up to like a little over 1 mil. I think it's nice because one, collection loggers aren't going to have to worry about getting like 10 dupes in a row and be like, oh well, fuck me, I guess it's over now. There's not a guarantee, obviously, but like for people who like 700k is worthless too, or like Iron Men who are collection logging, they can just toss it in there and get rid of all their dupes, which I think is super neat. Additionally, this is going to stabilize the price of everything, right? If everything has a chance at becoming something else, then that means one piece isn't going to be worth an exorbitant amount more. And obviously, we're speaking relativistically here. Nothing in this place is going to be worth tens of millions of gold, but it'll keep one item from being like in Barrows, how like one item is 2 mil and then the other one is like 300k. It'll help pull those like useless items up a little bit more towards the mean. And I think that's a really interesting way of keeping not only Iron Man happy, but also keeping main accounts happy. It's like, you're going to get your money's worth in some capacity. You know what I mean? And I really, really appreciate that. That being said, there is one glaring issue that I see, and it's not really an issue. I guess who gives a shit? Barring the 1kc you get from the quest, you can completely green log the collection log here just by turning in items. If you wanted to spend 50 mil on random bullshit, you could very easily just exchange 50 mil worth of items to try and get your collection log fleshed out. And I'm very excited for the first person with the money and willpower to do that. I would love to see a 0kc or 1. I'm not sure if the kc from the quest counts, but I would love to see a 0kc green log of Perilous Moons. If you have a big bank and are willing / able to do that and have not gotten a KC yet, please go do that. I would love to fucking see it. Again, that's kind of a non-issue. People can spend their money however the fuck they'd like, but I don't know. I think it's interesting. I really, really, really like the concept of trading an item in. That being said, I think that that method can only really be applied to low-level content like Barrows Brothers or this. I don't think it could ever be really applied to high-level content, not that I'd want it to be. Part of the joy of this game, as I've said, is having that random chance, that 1 out of 1500 to get a 1 bill item. You know, it's mega rares, right? Opening the purple chest and getting that 1 in 24 chance to completely change your account. That's part of the joy of this game. And so when we introduce methods like exchanging it, it takes away from that. But for low-level content like this, I think it's phenomenal. I think it's a great place, or a great addition to this place. I'll be honest, I haven't really done much else. I've got a buddy who's done a bunch of the hunter shit, and he seems to really be enjoying it. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm told the XP rates aren't great, and it's, I mean, it was obviously great money on day one, but we'll, you know, it's yet to be seen. The new meat they added, I don't know what it's called. It's some kind of elk meat, which is weird. I had elk steak last night. Very good for you. Yummy, yummy. But it's some kind of elk meat where you eat it, and it heals 26 HP, but it heals 12 of it up front, and then 16 over time. And in addition to that, it cures venom and poison over time. So like 1 tick of health from the healing over time effect will cure venom, then another tick will heal poison. On top of that, the Hunter Guild added a meat bag where you can fucking, as you might imagine, store meat up to like 26 or 28, whatever a fishing barrel does. Meat's in there. And so I don't really foresee it being necessary in like any kind of meta. But it is interesting to consider that for some raids content, if you wanted to, like in Tob, maybe, I don't even know. I don't know where the fuck you would use this, but you can bring one inventory slot of a meat bag and unpack these meats to consume. Interesting thought. It's basically you just bring a sand few anyways, and then just, not take damage. I don't really see a use for it, especially in high level rating content. But I guess consider doing. That would extend Vorkath trips a shit ton. You know what I mean? That would extend. You could fill up your inventory with more prayer potions and just use the hard food that's stuck in the meat bag. I think it's interesting. I'm curious to see where this goes for mid-level bosses. They added a new salamander. Haha, funny meme. I think that's pretty much all on the list. They added an AFK thieving method. AFK, obviously, loose term. There's about, depending on how you want to do it, there's maybe 60 seconds to a minute and a half of away from keyboard time, which is always super nice. I think that's really about all I was interested in. I'm not really a huge lore guy, but I am kind of interested. Of course, it takes me out to Lumbridge. I wish it would bring you above what dungeon you're in. Where are we at? I find it interesting how they revealed this part of Varlamore, but didn't reveal any of this shit. You know what I mean? I think it's interesting how they decided to open up this part of Varlamore before doing this, and obviously this is the actual kingdom. But it makes me kind of wonder, what the fuck is on the outskirts here? Is Varlamore Part 2 going to be, devoid of content? Because it feels like all the shit that's actually happening is happening right here. And there's absolutely nothing up there. But I don't know. I haven't started editing yet, but I'm already certain that this video is going to be profoundly lengthy. So I'm probably going to end with this, hopefully. If something really neat happens, then obviously it's getting tossed in. But I really sincerely hope you all enjoyed Varlamore. I'm quite enjoying it myself. God damn it. I'm really quite enjoying it myself. If you've made it this far, you know the fucking gist. Comment if you want to see the video do well. Comment because I like to talk to you. Comment because sharing your opinion on the internet is cool. Likes, subscribes, yeah, all this shit. Hope you're enjoying it. Let me know what you guys think. Goodbye.
Let me mine it. What the fuck is this pathing, dude?
I don't want to say anything to make you panic, but I was lagging really bad and wound up having to tick eat my ambrosia because I went down to exactly 1 HP. Almost died there. It's really cute.
Fuck.
Oh my god, dude, every time I fucking
Oh fucking it's mine!
No shit, really? Oh, your first purple. Good job, dude. Fuck yeah.
Woo!
Atta boy. What was your
1%
percentage?
chance.
1%? Oh my god, dude. I'm recording. Pull that staff. Change your life here, man. 1%.
Oh, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me that staff. Aw.
That's
I'll
really
take it,
disappointing.
though.
That's all yours, though. I don't take it. I don't take from that. It's yours.
Huge. Now I just need 80 fucking prayer. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna run through the poison real quick.
Take as much damage as you like, as long as you're still alive.
Oh.
Weird.
Was
No, I don't know what happened. He usually can't reach over there. Don't let the pillar fuck you.
Is it pillars?
No. I said
by the way.
I said I meant this pillar right here. I saw you going for the mage, and I was worried you were gonna click on him and get drug around into the venom, and so I was just telling you to be careful of the pillar. Not click on the pillar. How's that feel?
Fucking rough, dude. That took so long.
I mean, it's because you got low stats, but shit, man. Isn't it nice knowing that I can... Oh, wow, I'm disconnecting again. Isn't that funny? Wow, good timing. The strangest shit that I've just noticed. This is not a lava bubble. This is an egg. I don't know why it's an egg. I don't know if these guys come out of eggs. I don't want to know. That's weird. That's creepy. Tebow, hello? Is that a 2-2 and then another 1? It feels like I should not have gotten that, but I'm not going to complain, I guess. You do it. Dude, it's so sad. Max fucking mage, dude. Max mage, and I got DPS checked. I'm gonna I swear to God. I want Ooh, that's how we want to start our morning, folks. So I don't have time to watch the animation. We gotta come outside. We gotta come outside and take a peek at my Masori. Fuck me. Every time. I don't know how much attention you all have been paying, but there's a good amount of money to be made here. And it's not a huge commitment. So far, from 26 Fortis Coliseums, and you guys can't see my elite tracker, of course, but I have made 5.6 mil. And 26 of them is maybe like an hour's worth of just going to, I think I'm going to like wave 5 and then calling it quits there. Wave 5 or 6. And it ain't too bad, let me tell you. An SGS would make this really cool though, I'll tell you that much. But thanks to how good SGS is in here, it's gone from like 22 mil all the way up to 40, and quite frankly, my priority is on Inferno, so I'm gonna buy my fucking Ring of Suffering and Justy Face card. And I know that's a massive bitch move for Inferno, but I mean, I'm doing first cape, and I know that a lot of people say, you know, Justy's a scam and you don't need it and it's whatever. I'm going full bitch mode on it. That's what I'm doing. That's what I've decided. Anywho, we got like 22 million in the stack right now. Doing some TOA, doing a little bit of this, and honestly, it's not like this is excuse me, fuck. It's not like this is exactly a bad thing to be doing anyways. You know what I mean? It's good practice. You can't lie. Good practice for the Inferno and good practice for Coliseum. I've gotten like getting to wave 5 down to under like 6 minutes or something like that, which is an amazing pace, obviously, but knowing how the pillar stacks work, knowing how to unstack and shuffle enemies behind them, this is all important knowledge to know. Then fuck man, it's a lot more mentally stimulating than some other money makers, that's for damn sure. Dude, I forgot arrows.
No. Do you actually?
Yeah, I did. That's really fucking funny. My rapier. I forgot my T-bow. Sorry. Trolling. Brought a DDS instead.
Did you bring arrows?
I did bring arrows. I just forgot my T-bow this time. Fuck me. A little closer than I would have liked, but 35 minutes ain't too bad. Heart was beating just a little bit there.
Yeah, it's looking a little rough there for a little bit.
Yeah. $5 billion pool noodle, or 1.5 bill pool noodle. All for no purple too. Here's my second bet though. That 500k. I got more money with you. Funny how that works. We get 500k from, I don't know, that was 5 waves, so what? 10 minutes again? 10 minutes? At Coliseum is 500k versus 35? DOA? That's money. Uncharge that, charge that up. Hopefully we keep that for ages now. I know Ring of the Gods is a lot of fun, but to make some changes in life. I know I can sell this, but Justy Face Guard. We can officially go full bitch mode. Ain't that nice? We now have an extra 87 range defense. Should be good.
Fucking distracted me. I didn't see him turning yellow.
Oh no. He's becoming pissed, man.
Yeah, he pissed all over me. Blasted. He did the piss blast. It wasn't good.
The fucking piss blast.
The magical golden shower.
I took 40 damage.
He hit you with the R. Kelly. No good.
Yeah.
That piss has some force, man. You gotta watch out.
He charged it up.
Really pushed it out of him.
Probably hurt on the way out.
Yeah, you ever push too hard, it just starts to
yeah, it starts to sting a little bit.
Yeah, I think
your vision blurs.
I don't know. I haven't pissed so hard that I've almost passed out from it, I guess. But.
Okay, that's a level 4 Path of Scarabus. I have no idea. I've never ever done level 4 Scarab before. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, but I also have to
And
kill
then-
like 300 fucking chompies. And the flop.
Yep. And then Earth Orbs, Keck. Alright, we take those. So, in my attempts to get the poop bug solo, I ran into some troubles using this blowpipe. We do chins, apparently. So let me just gauge here, and they'll bring maybe 100 in with us. I'm not entirely sure how many we'll need for the fight, but it should be good now. Oh, I woke up bright and early, and I was so ready to do this, and I forgot chins. Oh. Dude, I'm so tired all the fucking time. I cannot play this game at an even remotely high level. Oh, dude. Off to my eternal fucking prison of lava eels. Watching a video of a German Shepherd puppy get a bath, so I'm feeling a little bit better. But I suppose this is my fault, doing this at 8 a.m. Too tired to focus, too tired to play properly. There's no fucking time. There's no time in the day, man. When you guys see those TOA clips or those Inferno clips, I mean, that shit is squeezed in between other activities of the day, you know? But it's still doable. And I do have fun. The clip of me getting murked by Baba is definitely funny in hindsight. Because usually he doesn't, I mean, it's a fucking monkey. It throws the boulder, and then it approaches towards you. But it did the fucking special attack immediately after. I'm so used to like it throwing the boulder and then me clicking. I don't know if that's part of it being level 2, Baba, but it started approaching. I clicked on it after the boulder was thrown, and I figured it would be right up next to me, and I got pulled out.
Well done, well done.
Literally the easiest game of my entire life. I'm feeling a purple this raid. I don't know what it is, but I feel a tingling in the bottom of my guts.
A little tingling.
I feel a little tingle, yeah.
Like when that toilet water jumps up, licks your little balls when they're dangling down.
I wasn't thinking balls, I was thinking like it pops back up into your butthole a little bit, gives you a little quiet shiver. Yeah, it's that feeling. That's how I know we're getting a purple.
12k. Doesn't even cover my fucking restores and brews.
God damn, dude, that's harsh.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god, dude.
I
Every
swapped,
fucking
and then
time, man.
I thought I was far enough away where that fucking laser wasn't gonna hit me, and it turned off my prayer. Am I doing good, Dad?
No, you're doing bad, son. You're doing very, very poorly. It's so simple. It's this.
You're
purple
leaving
right
me
here.
in the dust.
It's this purple right here that keeps. Oh, it is a purple. Holy shit.
Oh shit.
Okay. Is Jake here? Is Jake here to witness the staff drop?
I hate you.
You're not gonna get a purple unless you do it, Jake.
Yeah, dude. You don't
Simple
get purple.
fact.
If you don't come to the fucking raids, you're not gonna get your fucking money. It's that simple, man.
Ward. You're gonna get a ward.
Dude,
Staff.
shut the fuck up.
Stab.
Be a ward.
You want the slow opening, or do you want me to just go out and grab the cash?
Slow opening.
Oh, it's probably Ringer Ward. Jake's giving us bad vibes, and I don't like it. Fuck you, Jake. Always sad.
It wasn't a ward.
It's true.
Yeah.
It was a ring. Probably deserved. I'm coming up on 24 purples, though.
Dude, if that was a staff, I would have jumped off my balcony.
I would have laughed my ass off as you hit the asphalt, dude.
Could have been better.
Hey, Jake. You doing,
No,
you doing alright?
no, I'm not coming.
You're not coming? Don't feel
No.
like it? Okay.
No. Alright, how do I kill this guy again?
Left click.
Oh no!
Jake!
It's okay, it's okay. We gotta sync up on the same poop spot, Dylan.
Fucking go to mine! You fucking idiot.
Hey, it's fine.
I got some clips of Jake talking mad shit before this raid started, and I'm really excited to play back. Dylan and I were actually doing 315s. Are you going to be able to hack that, do you think?
Yeah, probably. I mean, if Dylan can survive, that's a good barometer for like how I'll do.
I only got one ambrosia.
I got 2.
I mean, no disrespect, but I kind of want to confiscate Jake's.
I'm not even gonna be able to take one if I want smelling salts. Which
No,
I
take
do.
life.
So,
Oh my god. Okay, well.
I want smelling salts.
For the minute and a half of DPS we'll put out.
I want smelling salts.
Stand on me, baby. Well,
David, I tried. I swear to God, I tried.
I don't doubt that you're trying. Of course.
Can we kick this guy?
Yeah, for real. Let's see. I wonder if
I had a
you guys got
2.5 chance.
Let me
2.5% chance that
Let me
time.
get my cactuses or whatever.
Jesus,
You're getting
Tim,
done.
fucking Christ.
At least I'm not the leech anymore.
Dylan's finally not the leech. I got dung. Yeah, I just got dung. Man, is this worth anything?
No.
Oh man, I'm gonna out that.
I made 1.2 mil. I take that. I got battle staves, sharks, and 446 dragon dart tips.
Jesus,
Good luck.
I'm gonna get more water.
I want to split if you get a staff.
No, fuck off.
You're not getting shit. Fuck off. Go play Helldivers. Jesus Christ, dude. Why the fuck do I do this raid? This is my favorite part of any video. I'll be honest, it always makes me happy. I refuse to spend money in real life. I'm not very good at that. I don't like to spend money on myself. Only ever really spend it on bills and things for the family. But I am very familiar with the concept of retail therapy because I fucking love building up a big loot tab, liquidating that shit, and buying myself something nice. Look at all that ancient essence from the Muspa kills, man. No pet, 1 Venator shard, and a whole lot of shit to sell. That's pretty close to everything in the loot tab. I'm not going to go and poke around. I also noticed that a lot of the herbs got shoved in here on accident. That's fun. I'm still doing Winter Tot a little bit too. I'm not going to liquidate that whole tab, but there's money in there still left to be had. Not quite an even 40 mil, but goddamn close. And oh, that's not as expensive as I thought it was going to be. It's not all gone, but it's there. We're also like pretty much completely gone on restores, so let me just... Actually, no we're not. Holy shit, hold up. Okay, from like 12 to 142. Always decant your shit. Thank you. And then this should for sure... I can't think of anything that I would sell my fucking jaw for. I mean, famous last words, but this for sure should be my best in slot helmet or melee until I get another staff drop and get Torva finally. I missed this. Man, that was pretty slow, it felt like. I got lost like 3 minutes somewhere, but I'm just not sure where. Purple time, pretty please? Never fucking lucky, man. Hard to get worse than 47k though, let's be honest. Okay, that's fair. Thank you. I guess. But here's something neat that I'm just realizing. If we do the math here, 8 plus 2 is 10, plus 7 is 17, plus 2 is 19, plus 3 is 22, plus my shadow here is 23. After you've gotten a purple, the drop rate for a shadow is 1 in 24, so my next purple is technically on rate, and I will officially no longer be a spoon. Okay.
Oh, he's coming into here.
Ward, ring, ward.
I gotta record the purple. Even though I
Fair.
feel like shit. Hey, I'm loading shit up. Besides, the more you milk it, the more likely it is to be a staff. Those are the rules.
Them's the rules. Come back tomorrow and find out what it is. Yeah, I need to see the screen share for this.
Yeah, here's the ring. You ready? Check it out. Oh, you gotta put in the pin. I fucking hate you, Jake. You're a piece of shit. Alright, see you later. This is a day later. My throat is feeling a little bit better. And I was in my lap, or in my bed again, doing TOA. This is a purple.
well, at least it's not a ringer award. I guess the question now is, do we go get the Jordans? What could I sell that would put us just over? I don't know that I really care that much. But getting the red Jordans is pretty cool. We'll see if we can't slow buy him for 33 mil here while we clear out the bank a little. I'm setting up for a raid early in the morning here, and I realized I slow bought Primordials at 33 mil and they didn't sell. And I sold my dragon boots in the middle of that flurry, and so I guess I just have no boots for this raid. That's fine. I love coconut milk. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Jagex. Thank you. It's my favorite reward. Even with all those fuck ups, that ain't bad. Level 400 with more overlords, 35, 44. A couple of breaks in there too. Surely? Never. These snapdragons? Alright, that's fine. A little bit of money. Nothing impressive though. We're getting to the point where, like, I don't know that there's really that many big upgrades left to get, you know what I mean? Like, pegs go in this slot, and then aside from shit that drops from next, right? Like Torva, obviously I need to upgrade, but I don't have a bill right now. For melee, we'll get Scythe eventually. Again, I don't have one bill right now. But I mean, once we're done with pegs, I think that's the last upgrade under 100 mil that I really need. Besides like Saturated Heart, I guess. But even then, Saturated Heart and like the other shit that I would get would be, I'd get a BGS again. I'd get an SGS for like Coliseum and other shit, you know? I guess maybe if I wanted to ACB, but I don't know where the fuck I'd use that at. I think like the rest of stuff, the rest of shit that I would buy for upgrades is purely utility. I think as far as like shit that you like bring to every piece of content for your melee, mage, and range, I think I'm pretty much there. I would say I'm just about capped off, or I no longer look like an asshole if I don't have a certain item. However, there's one item I suppose that I still need that makes me kind of look like an asshole if I don't have it. It's been a very lucky day. You guys know the rules. Click boss, obtain purple. Here's the staff. Fuck me, dude. I'm so annoyed with this. Alright, hopefully that's long enough for the intro to be over and done with. Hello, how are you? I was looking through my videos for this week, and I think I went through like the first 9 and like drug them into the timeline to edit the video, and then reviewed them and went, nah. And then I did that, like I said, about 9 times, and then I kind of just stepped back and stared at all the clips that I had for this week, and I decided, nah. Like, it was just, I don't know, like, what I've been doing lately has just been work. Allow me to explain. It's not bad work. I'm not pissed off. I'm not unhappy with playing the game, obviously. I wouldn't be here if that were the case. But, you know, a lot of what I've been doing this past week just doesn't seem clip worthy. It just doesn't seem worthwhile to toss into a video. And so, looking back on my history with like freeform, just talking bullshit, you know, not rant necessarily, but kind of rants. There's a pretty good track record with the ranting type stuff that I've done. Back when I did like my freeform Christmas video, the next 3 videos after that were my 3 best performing videos ever, RuneScape related at least. Not to be superstitious, but who knows? Maybe it's worth doing that one more time here. Anyhow, I just thought I would take this week and fucking just talk about what my progress has been instead of just showing you. Because when you sit down and when you know, have clip after clip after clip of like Inferno attempts or white light after white light after white light, it becomes pretty stale pretty quick, I think. And who knows, maybe talking about it will be even more stale. What do I know? But I just think it'll be fun to talk about it. I'll do a TOA run while I'm doing it. It'll be a grand old time. So what have I actually been doing this past week? Has it been productive?
I'd like to think partially. Most of what I've done, funny enough, has actually been TOA. This has been like the most TOA heavy week I have had in months, probably. And the reason for that is I need like, I mean, let me go back even further. If you were watching last week's video, I complained about how last week I did like, I don't know, I did a bunch of raids over the course of last week and a little bit into the week before that. Every single one of those purples was either a ward or a ring. I got one fang in there. So like I think the numbers were 6 purples that week, and I got 1 fang, 2 rings, and 3 wards. And it was abysmal. My collection log is now the rate for getting a ward is now a 1 in 5 instead of a 1 in 8 in my collection log because I've gotten so many. It's kind of goofy. But, you know, rules to the game, talk shit, get hit, as the young kids say. I shouldn't have complained because I have now seen a total of 0 purples this week. And I know that's kind of like, you know, well, so what? How many have you actually done? When I finish these raids, I have a 9.2 to a 9.5, depending on, you know, path level and all this shit. 9.2 to 9.5% chance of getting a purple. Okay, it's basically a 1 in 11 if you want a fraction. I have seen 0 purples all week long, and I have done 31 fucking raids, man. That is not quite 3 times the rate, but 2 raids away from being 3 times the rate. It is insane how unlucky I've been. And not only that, and I'll show it here in just a second to prove it to you, I got a dupe pet this week. A dupe fucking pet. That's a 1 in 300, I want to say. That's invocation level 400s is what I'm doing. Insane. Absolutely ridiculous. Anywho, I've been doing TOA because I kind of said it in the last video too. I am so close to having just like best in slot gear and not having to think about shit ever again. You know what I mean? And interspersed with all the TOA that I've been doing in order to fund getting best in slot gear, I have been running the Zuck simulator. You know, it's Guy Luigi, right? I think pretty much anyone who's made an Inferno attempt in the recent years has given Guy Luigi's shit a chance, or used it to help practice. It's phenomenal. It's a 1-to-1 recreation with the top-down view of... Whoa, let's go over here. It's a 1-to-1 recreation with a top-down view of the Zuck fight. Like, it's about as perfect as you're going to get. And I have finally gotten to the point where I can kill Zuck consistently. I think I've done maybe 15 runs this past week of the Zuck simulator, and I've killed him 14 of those 15 times. My highest score being an A-, my best time being like 5 minutes and 56 seconds or some shit like that. For those of you who don't know the Zuck fight, you know, fucking ignore it. But not to suck my own dick, that's pretty good, I'd like to think. Anywho, during these tests, you know, I bitched out a couple of weeks ago and bought, or not even a couple of weeks ago. Oh yeah, holy shit, a couple of weeks ago now. I bitched out a couple of weeks ago and I bought a Justiciar's Helm and a Ring of Suffering. And 2 things happened while I was doing the Zuck fight. One, I realized that I should be on Rapid. I apparently have been practicing with the wrong attack style. I've been on Accurate this entire time. Rapid makes it feel a whole lot better. Maybe it's all in my head. Maybe I just needed to switch things up, but switching it to Rapid makes things feel a whole lot better. And I learned that with my gear on Rapid, my max hit is a 75. And the DPS is like, I want to say 6.5 or some shit like that. You throw on a Masori Mask, it doesn't change that much. You don't even gain a max hit. But if you throw on a Masori Mask and Zerite Vambraces, you gain 2 whole max hits, and your DPS increases to like 7.2 up from 6.5 or something ridiculous like that, because, you know, you gained 2 fucking max hits. And so I'm coming to the realization, whoopsies, I'm coming to the realization here that if I can just get Zerite Van Braces and stop being a little bitch with just this year's, I'm pretty much golden, man. Like, those fights are easy as shit when you have Zerite Fan Braces. You know, it's just a matter of managing your resources and getting up there. And speaking of getting up there, I hit a new wave PB. I hit wave 58, and I didn't really even expect to. I was up late. I came home late and decided to send one Inferno run. Said, fuck it, why not? Was fully expecting to be, you know, I started at like 11 o'clock, fully expected it to be like, you know, not a very good run. I was tired, let it go for a little bit, but lo and behold, I was up until like midnight, hit wave 58. Had a kind of funky solve. You know, in hindsight, I could have done it, but yeah, that's pretty far high up there. That's pretty high up there. I don't know. Regardless, I was proud of it. Point is, that's what I've been doing this week. And that's why I felt so obligated to be doing TOA, is because I just need 100 mil. I'm not even asking for like a big drop, you know, like Missouri Chaps. Right in the middle of the road. Missouri Chaps, I'll sell my just this year's helm. Hell, I'll even sell my Primordial boots that I got last episode. I don't care. Just to squeak out, get those Zerite Van Braces and do some more runs with more DPS solves too, right? Because, you know, you take just this year with the idea in your head that you'll be able to tank waves if you need to pillar switch. And the largest part of the Inferno, for what I'm learning, is that it's not hard. It's just that you need to be able to come up with a solve immediately, especially in the later waves, right? Like, I have the luxury, and to any of you who are learning Inferno, I highly, highly, highly fucking recommend just like getting OBS and doing what I do, which is the shadow play on, you know, if something fun comes up in the last, I have it set to 90 seconds, then I hit a button and it captures the last 90 seconds of gameplay, right? And what that allows me to do is, you know, the second I blank, I hit that button and I go and I watch what I did. And it's always fun too, because, you know, in the moment you're like, oh man, there's nothing I could have done there. And then you look back and you're like, Jesus Christ, what a fucking idiot, right? Knowing that it's you, it's quite a bit of fun. Anywho, you know, you can look back and you can see those solves, you know, you can see what you were supposed to do and you've got that tucked away for next time. I mean, the Inferno is solved. There's discords out there with every single possible spawn and every single possible solution and how to do it. And every single one of those solutions is doable. Some of them are a little bit more annoying than the others, but they're all doable. And I bring this up to say, you know, a lot of those solves involve just DPSing shit down, you know. I freeze up a lot, I've noticed, and I think a lot of people learning the Inferno do that same thing, is they freeze up and they're like, fuck, what do I do? Fuck, what do I do? But you just shoot the blob faster is one of the solutions, right? You just you kill the thing that's dealing damage to you. Or same thing, you know, DPS down the melee. And, you know, throwing a Missouri mask back on, getting rid of the just this year, and definitely throwing Zerite Van Braces on, I think would, you know, is probably honestly just the better route to go. Bring it back again to say, not a single fucking purple man, not a one. And there's been a couple of chests, and maybe I'll throw them on screen right now. I don't want to come off like I'm bitching too much. I mean, that's karmic justice, right? Complaining about the purples you did get in last week's video, and then next week you see absolutely nothing, right? Karma's a bitch, all that good stuff. But yeah, I don't want to complain about it too hard, so I won't throw them up on screen, but like, you saw me sell my loot tab there in the beginning. I've only made like 6 mil, you know, after supplies and shit. And even then, I'm probably going to be sending a lot of that money into supplies as well. I've gotten a couple of chests that were like 50k. I think my lowest one is like 45k. It's been pretty fucking bad, man. We're dry out here. We're thirsty. We need some more. It's been annoying having to, you know, you get off work, you sit down to go and play, and you got a 1 in 10 chance to see a purple, and then throughout the rest of the week, you know, starts with, like, for me, it starts Fridays when I start recording new shit, but like, Friday into Saturday into Sunday, no purples all fucking weekend long, and then all week long it's like, damn, nothing. Feels pretty demotivating. But you know, that's just the game we play. At the end of the day, it's a RNG game, right? We love to gamble, hee hee. It does boggle my mind though, seeing logs that are like 4 purples before, you know, completing your log. But I shouldn't be bitching, right? This channel was founded off of getting a solo staff at 260, but we're right at the end of like fully gearing up, you know. I can like taste it, and that's a huge part of the middle-age maxing shtick, you know. You got to get the best gear. You're not a truly maxed account if it's just stats, man. Getting a 5 bill or 6 bill in gear, whatever it is for maxed shit, it's part of the gig, man. But yeah, super demotivating. Not seeing any purples all week. If you guys couldn't tell, playing RuneScape is not my full-time job. I do have to fucking go to work. We can change that though if you remember to like, comment, and subscribe. No, but for real, you know, you come home, sit down, no purples all week long. Kind of sad. Plus raiding costs money, and when you're barely breaking even, it creates a weird week, and that is an incredibly long explanation as to why like half of my clips were Inferno, half of my clips were TOA, and I was just like, man, fucking none of these TOA clips are worthwhile. Anyway, as far as big plans and shit is concerned, we can touch on that right quick. I want to make a dumb shits guide for TOA. I have for quite some time. I would absolutely love to make a simple guide. I see comments still, which blows my mind, right? Because I was doing TOA with in fucking rags, you know, and granted I was only doing 150s, but I was still doing it in rags to build my account up. I still get comments all the time saying, hey, how do I get into raiding? How do I do it? And I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude. I get scared at top. I can't help you. But I think I just fucked up that obelisk, didn't I? I did. You know, jokingly saying TOA is basically not even a raid at all. But I am truly convinced, you know, it takes a little bit of skill, obviously, to do it with minimal gear. But if you have decent gear, I mean, you can come in here with your cock in one hand and probably kill a 150 without even really thinking about it, you know. As far as like technical complexity, a 150 is not really. I was about to compare it to Vorkath. That seems unfair, but it's pretty simple. You know what I mean? And super forgiving. The amount of supplies you get in here, dude. You could go in and just die like 10 times, and you would still have enough supplies to finish the raid. It's pretty ridiculous. And you know, want to do a dumb shits guide to TOA. I want to get Inferno Cape here shortly, and I know I say that every fucking video, but like Wave 58 and passing the, oh come on, that was disappointing. And passing the Zuck Simulator with flying colors is definitely a huge huge boost in motivation to get that shit done. It's just a matter of time. And then on top of that, finally getting some of the more annoying skills out of the way. I know Sepulcher isn't supposed to like really be touched until you hit, oopsies, god damn it again. I know Sepulcher is not really supposed to be touched until you hit, dude, holy shit, don't you switch. I gotta stop talking. You know what, in fact, I'll talk to you guys after the fucking Aka fight. I struggle so much. Alright, as I was trying to say, Haunted, oh my god, the gumball hit me right at the end. As I was trying to fucking say, Haunted Sepulcher isn't really recommended until you hit 92, and I respectfully doing this agility course up to 92 kind of makes me want to blow my brains out. But I'm kind of getting to the point here where I don't really have a whole lot of skills left to level up, right? Like I said I was going to do Wintertod. I got like, what was it, 6 levels, I think, right? Was I at 80? No, I was at 75. I got 16 levels. Okay, that's not bad. I got like 16 levels. And then said fuck that and just dipped out. Gotta finish that up, get my Phoenix pet. Haha. Oh, speaking of, let's not forget. There's proof of the dupe pet. Feeling pretty fucking goofy. I know, gotta get my Phoenix pet. But past that, Hunter probably won't be much fun, although doing maniacal monkeys well, like AFK at work or watching a movie or something like that probably isn't going to be that bad. I'm going to do redwoods for wood cutting. I don't want to participate in the new aged forestry shit. Back in my day, we didn't have these stupid fucking mini games. All that. Rune crafting should be pretty AFK, but we all know that it's slow as shit, you know? And it doesn't really make for solid content, you know? Like, when was the last time you guys saw me fishing? I'm doing infernal eels right now, but, like, I'm not putting that shit in the video. What? You guys don't want to watch me fish infernal eels for 12 hours? That's embarrassing. You get to the point where, like, the maxing, there isn't really much to say. I feel like a lot of videos are going to start turning out into fucking ramble videos like this because, holy shit, I'm just going to be, like, unless I'm talking over fucking rune crafting, there's really not a whole lot to say. But I don't know. Let me, like, you guys are the ones who fucking watching this. I'm not, or knows I don't watch my shit back. Except for like 1 or 2 quality checks. Make sure I'm not blowing your damn eardrums out with some weird mic peak on accident. But you guys are the ones who are watching and enjoying this shit. Holy hell. You tell me, is this ramble shit okay? What do you think? Would you guys watch, you know, fucking a week's worth of rune crafting and delusion? I wonder if that's picking up on the mic. There's a critter outside the window. Anyhow, sorry I distracted. Would you guys fucking watch that? Would you watch Delusional Ramblings broken down from a week? Let me know in the comments below. I don't know. Oh my god, dude. I tried to flick it and I died. That's so funny. I was scratching my nose. It's embarrassing. I'm not sure how much. That's probably 1% off my purple chance, which is shitty, but certainly not the end of the world. What have we talked about? We've hit on the fact that I've gotten 31 going on 32 fucking whites here. We've talked about how I'm, you know, trying to fund what I think will be at least the most comfortable setup for me for Inferno. And I know that's probably just me putting it off. But, you know, if you're going to go and do it right. No Justiciar. Be comfortable. High DPS. All that good stuff. 5 build gear, you know, future plans, fucking Dumb Shit's Guide to TOA. I'd like to do that. I would certainly like to do more intense rating content than TOA, because TOA certainly ain't the only rate I want to be stuck at forever. I'd like to flush out, or clean out, or fill out the log at some other places too. I know I kind of went through a phase there for a little bit where I was talking all about the combat achievements. Definitely still want to do that. That's very, very real. But really appreciate getting my Master's Hilt. And then finally, of course, maxing the skills. And, you know, I kind of talked about, are you guys okay with a little bit more fucking rambly shit like this, where I'm just fucking talking? Over RuneScape or rune crafting / wood cutting / hunter game footage, you know, would you prefer the more PVM related shit? Like let me know. Use your voices in those comments down there. I'm pretty much at the end of my rope here. I don't know what else to say, so enjoyed this sick TOA montage here while I grab another white light. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that shit. Alright, love you. Bye-bye.
Let's give it up for raid 32. Never fucking lucky, dude. Fuck. Hello again. It's me, your boy, your lad, the man, the myth. Free fingers. I'm doing the thing again. Life's busy, and I can't really. I'll be honest. I don't want to miss like the Tuesday uploads because I've done a Tuesday upload for like I don't even know several months now. I haven't missed one. I don't like missing due dates, so can't really be fucked to edit a whole long video again because 90% of the clips really aren't that interesting. I'll be honest. I'm gonna give you guys the rundown here in a little bit, and you'll understand what I mean. But as the title probably spoils, officially a big boy, guys. We're a big boy. I'm all grown up. I'm a big boy now. I can go to. In fact, what am I doing on one of these loser worlds, man? Let's hop to check this out. US East 37 ping, 2200 total. And I hit 2200 and I didn't even come over here. Look at all these gamers, dude. Look at all these gamers. See, only infernal capes in the in the lobby here. Only the gamiest of gamers. Yeah, I spent a lot of my week doing fire making. I stopped doing Winter Todd and decided to just bang it out because I was tired of not having 2200. I sold my Justiciar's helm. In fact, we can just remove that. I sold my Justiciar's face guard, bought some redwood logs, and have been doing some DPS calculations. I think I said it last time that my quest to an infernal cape, I realized that Zerite Van Braces plus Masori masks would give me 2 max hits, and so I'm trying to get enough money to do that. I can sell Primies and Garazi Rapier and get pretty damn close, but there's really not. I'm telling you, I'm really strapped for cash here. The other really sad thing that happened to me, and it hurts my soul. It really does. I've been pissing and moaning for like 2 weeks now about only getting rings and wards, and then immediately after that, I went like 37 raids dry. Total, yeah, exactly 37 raids dry of getting only white lights. And on that 37th raid, do you guys care to figure out what I got? Let's see if it's in the history still. Do you guys know what I got? Do you guys know what the purple was? Can you guess what the purple was? Yeah, I wasn't too pleased. Anywho, the Justiciar helm. Got some redwood logs. Decided to start burning some of this shit. I learned that you can move around pretty perfectly. A buddy of mine showed me this. As soon as the XP drops, you can run 2 ticks away and still continue to do this. So instead of making those gigantic lines that people do in the Grand Exchange all the time, going all the way east, I can stay really close to the bank the entire time instead of just having to run out. It's probably increased XP per hour. I don't know how much more efficient it is. I don't know that it really matters, but it sure is fun being able to tick perfect like these logs. I've already done some artwork. It's been pretty cute. I haven't quite drawn the cock and balls in the Grand Exchange so that it shows up as a red penis on everyone's mini-map, but maybe for my 99 party we'll do that. Another big update, and this is just wonderful. Shout out JP. I don't know when this update happened. It must have been recent, but you can just buy imbued god capes now instead of having to redo it. Like I know you had to redo it previously because I went to the wiki and did all the research and shit and realized that I'd have to go and do the quest again. This must have been recent, but you can just straight up buy new capes from Purdue now. So if you're sick of your Zami cape or realize that Saradomin is kind of a bitch and decided to join and worship the one true god, Gothics, you can come here and do that. I guess I haven't really looked what else they offer now. Nezi helms. Can you make profit off of selling Nezi helms? I wonder. No, absolutely not. That's a huge money loss. Funny.
Karis, Rada's Blessing, Rado. I know, that's interesting. I didn't know that you could buy the imbued capes, but anywho, I've ditched my Zami cape and I've gotten this, which is now kind of made me want to go and get the Chambers of Xerxes CM mode recolor, but I don't know the first fucking thing about Cox, so I'll have to put that on my long to-do list. Inferno cape comes first, above all else. One of the huge benefits of my busyness, I'm moving is what I'm doing. I'm disappearing and I'm picking up and moving about 3 hours away from where I am currently. And I'm happy to be doing it. It's going to be a great opportunity, but it prevents me from doing much right now because it's just been a lot of boxes and packing. You get done with work and you just go and you fucking load up boxes or you move furniture, pick shit up, put shit back down, that kind of thing. And there's a whole slew of reasons why we're moving, right? And this wasn't one of the reasons that we moved, but it's certainly a bonus and it relates to RuneScape. You guys have seen this ping graph go nutty before. You guys know that the Wi-Fi where I'm at right now is just dog shit. It is awful. And on top of that, I've got like an external wireless adapter that is pretty good, but like shitty wireless card is just, it's bad. I've got a lot of variables that fuck up my Wi-Fi and cause a whole shit ton of lag. I'm gonna stop here real quick. This is the kind of shit you see on 2200 Worlds. How fucking goofy. Look at all these goofballs. Anyhow, I've struggled with Wi-Fi. That's why the ping graph stays up there. It's ugly. I don't really like it, but it stays there for a good reason. It's because if I start lagging, you know, I need to stop. I need to get out of where I'm doing. I need to spam that teleport button. Whatever. One of the greatest bonuses of my soon-to-be move here is I went and I saw the place we're going to be staying here this last weekend, and I went and I saw where I was going to set up my office. Wired connection. Yeah. No more wireless bullshit. No more fucking with a Wi-Fi card. No more of that. We're just gonna plug an Ethernet cable into the PC, which I don't think in my like 25 years of gaming I have ever plugged. No, in college, in the college dorms, I had an opportunity to use an Ethernet cable. I had a wired connection there. But other than my freshman year college dorms, I don't think I ever had a wired connection for playing games before. So this will hopefully, reduce the inconsistencies, the lag spikes, and drop the ping down a little bit. Long convoluted way of saying, yeah, the Inferno should be a little bit easier as soon as we get established. So look for that next week. What else? What did we do? We did a bunch of fire making. We hit 2200. Got a purple, which was a light bear, and got a Gothic's cape. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That was my entire week. That's what I mean by like the clips were just. I mean, they were there, but they were boring. There was nothing to talk about. There was nothing to do. It was honestly kind of sad. Oh shit! How could I have forgotten? This is actually kind of big. Hold up. Give me just a second. Project Rebalance Part 2. How could I have forgotten? It was a lot to digest. There was some interesting choices made, and they immediately backpedaled on a bunch of them to try and meet the community's needs. Or not even necessarily backpedal, but there was definitely some backlash. They made some changes to magic, which pretty much just dicked down anyone in the middle game. This huge loss to damage. Kind of funny. And they balanced it out a little bit better once they got some community feedback. But the occult necklace is no longer that good. I mean, it's still good, but it's no longer 10% damage. It's like down to 2% or some shit like that. I don't fully remember what the numbers are, and I'm not going to pretend to know what the numbers are. Elder Maul has officially become a better Dragon Warhammer, which is super neat. I share some other people's opinions with. We just got the glaive, which is going to be a defense lowering thing, and instead of fixing the glaive, which has pretty much 0 use cases right now, they're just buffing the Elder Maul, which whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm not in content that's sweaty enough to do any of that. I don't care. I just think it's questionable game design. Like, Here's this brand new item, and now we're gonna buff an item from 8 years ago now. How old is Chambers? Probably like 8 years. Like Chambers of Zarek release date. Okay, not 8, 7 years ago. They're deciding to buff an item from 7 years ago to be better than the which whatever. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Like I said, I don't own either of the items. I'm not going to be doing anything with it. Questionable though. Void Waker, they've killed it, which is kind of sad. The whole point of the Void Waker was to bypass all accuracy. You're guaranteed a hit, but then the caveat was you could hit only 50% of your max hit, up to 150% of the max hit. They've ruined it. It checks for accuracy now, so just Dragon Claws is just going to be better pretty much everywhere, which I was planning to get anyways. So that's neat. Nightmare, they buffed the loot table. Great, I guess. Inquisitor's Mace, they made it deal more damage with the armor. I think the armor was probably the issue, not necessarily the mace, but I mean, it's still going from 0 use cases to 0 use cases, so it's another like, okay, whatever kind of change. What else? Oh yeah, and the biggest one. They're not fixing. They're adding a really nice change to Monkey Room. The shaman's health, the shaman and the volatiles and the piss monkeys, whatever their name is. Their health no longer scales at raid level, so they should be pretty easy to kill. And then as long as you have the right combat triangle out, you're going to always max hit on the other monkeys. So like, if you use mage on the melee monkeys, you'll max hit. If you use melee on the range and range on the mage, you know what I'm talking about. You guys know what the triangle is. I believe in you. You're smart. Anyhow, that'll be max hits now. So hopefully with the reduced health pool and the max hits, those monkey rooms go from being like fastest I think is like 2:30 to 3. I usually do about 3 to 3:30 because I don't bring chins. Hopefully that gets knocked down by quite a few seconds, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I think that pretty much covers it. Oh yeah, the minimum hit is now 1. I don't think that's really gonna be noticeable for a lot of people. Previously, if you passed accuracy and the game said, okay, he's gonna hit, you could still hit a 0, right? The only real buff I think this technically gives is maybe Bone Dagger. You're now guaranteed to hit a 1. Your Bone Dagger will no longer hit a 0. Special attack, that is. I think that's it though. So those are some pretty neat changes. I'm really excited for those to roll out. Half of them are kind of just meh, whatever, but there's a couple of neat ones in there that I'm really excited for. So, yeah, I don't know. Another rambly video. The comment section seemed to eat that shit up. So yeah, fucking ramble away, buddy. You're second monitor content, buddy. I don't even look at your video, and I appreciate that to some extent. Podcast coming soon. That's a lie. There's too many fucking RuneScape podcasts already. But yeah, happy to do rambly content, especially given how busy real life tends to be. And I know that's a shitty excuse. Real life is always busy now until we die. But yeah, like, subscribes. Love you all. Bye-bye. Okay, folks, here's the actual take. I was just recording before this to make sure it sounds okay. This sounds like it's probably gonna be about as good as we're gonna get. But how you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope life is treating you well, and I hope your gains on RuneScape have been fruitful. Mine haven't been, for a very good reason. I talked about it in the last vid. This has been a busy few weeks. I'm finally officially moved, and I can say with great pride that I am at very least an hour and a half away from the nearest Walmart. Fuck big cities. Additionally, where I moved to has Wi-Fi that, I used to complain about small town Wi-Fi, and I'm now even in an even smaller town, but the Wi-Fi here is much, much better. I'm going to throw some benchmarks on screen here, and I was supposed to have a wired connection, which I was super stoked about, not having to really worry about many latency issues and shit like that, but, or like no big huge spikes and stuff like that, but sadly, through no fault of anyone's, the wired connection did not work out just yet. We'll have it sometime in the future. Not yet. But things do seem to be a lot more stable. Like I said, I'm throwing numbers on the screen right now, hopefully. My up and down speeds are miles better, which is always good to hear. At midnight, I've thrown some, I'll see if I can, I'll remind myself, I know where I sent a picture of the ping graph, but my ping would do this shit, as you're seeing on the screen. They would do this shit every night at midnight. I don't know what my old town was doing. We had to get Wi-Fi through the city, and every single night, 5 minutes before midnight, like clockwork. I don't know if it was tests. I don't know if it was server resets. I don't know if it was some kind of maintenance, but what I can tell, there's no shit like that in this new town. Very pleased to be here, but as a result, that means I haven't touched my RuneScape account at all, as life tends to go. But we're damn close to 95 fishing, or sorry, 96 fishing, and that's not an okay name. That's inappropriate. I'm not going to report them because, I don't care, but that's definitely not appropriate, mister. Sorry, distracted by the name. Someone had said this, and I gotta say, I think it's going to be a nice little break from the infernal eels. You guys have seen a bunch of fire making lately. You've seen a bunch of infernal eels for fucking months now. Not exactly a fast way to get 99 fishing. But I saw this in the comments, and it reminded me of when forestry came out, and honest to God, it's one of my favorite places to train woodcutting. So we're going to go and do use right here, right outside of a bank in Priff. Feel free to join me. I'm on World 429 every single day. I'll be doing this for a while, I think. At least until I hit 90. And then someone had mentioned as well, what did they say? They said they were chopping redwoods and then burning the logs there at a forester's campfire, which was slow, but also damn, what a great way to get 99. You know what I mean? That seems like single spot, training 2 skills at once. That's something that I will be doing very shortly here. I even responded to the guy and I said I would love to do that, and then I realized I can't. I can't chop redwoods. I've been burning redwoods. Can't chop them though. Very happy to be here and very happy to continue on with the journey. Hopefully life will slow down a little bit now. I can actually focus on actually maxing the account. We're 77 levels away until they release sailing, sadly, and then everyone will be doing that together. But we're 77 levels away. Hunter, I think I'm stuck, and I want you guys' opinion on this, okay? As you know, I do most of my shit AFK, right? That is probably going to be the title of this video, because my account, if we're looking back, has been entirely AFK, right? 99 through Stams, fletching, I AFK'd at Nex, and did AFK arrows there. Crafting was AFK. All the creation stuff was entirely AFK. Fishing, I'm doing infernal eels, just slow as shit. Makes a decent amount of money, but slow as shit. Super AFK. Mining, I did shooting stars the entire time, right? Hundreds of thousands of stardust. Woodcutting and fire making, I just said, I plan to hopefully get to redwoods, be AFK there, and when I get a full inventory, do the forester's campfire to knock it down, I am in zero rush to hit 99. I want to hit 2277, get that beautiful max cape, but I'm in no rush to do it. I ask you guys, dear commenters, because I haven't tried it yet, and I will give it a little bit of a try, but do you like the new hunter guild stuff? It's been likened, my peers have said, and likened it much to Slayer. They've said it's basically Slayer, but for hunter. And I don't know if I like that, you know what I mean? There's no official block list or whatever, but I've seen the graph on the wiki. You can get away with pretty much saying no to tasks you don't like and going off to do other things, and I'm sure it does put some variety in there. But my other option, my AFK option, that I would not prefer to do, but I'm leaning towards right now because it's super AFK and it's 1000 XP per drop, is maniacal monkeys. Just sitting down, place banana, look away, hang out for a little bit, and then click banana, repeat. I don't know. I know that there's a bunch of people in the comments who are maxed or getting close to max, or are in a position similar to me where they don't get to raid every single fucking day that they want to. And they're usually stuck chopping a tree here or doing hunter. So I know there's motherfuckers out there with 99 hunter and people who have experienced getting there AFK, and I want you to tell me, should I try the hunter stuff? Should I just skip over it and stick with my basically fully AFK account here? Because I'm looking at my stuff, and this is my own fault, and I need to start putting some time into it, but the last skills that I have to max, we have AFK for fishing, AFK for fire making, AFK for, said forestry, AFK for wood cutting, which is all good. We could AFK for hunter, but thieving and agility specifically, that's really, I don't want to say really focused, but, you know, God bless the long basket, by the way. But it's definitely more click intensive than what I'm doing right now. I don't know. That was a long ramble. Basically, 90% of my account has been done AFK. I have not done any, like, high octane, well, as high octane as RuneScape gets, but I haven't done any, like, high octane training methods. I haven't really put my nose to the grindstone to do anything super sweaty as far as skilling is concerned. So yeah, tell me what you think. There you go. There's your call to action. There's your please like, comment, and subscribe down below, guys, for this video, okay? Yo, what the fuck is this? I was busy looking up. What do I do? Disarm the fox trap? Can I do these by myself? That'll get that mangy fox. I certainly hope not. He looks awfully cute. Oh, you get hunter for this too. Maybe I'll just get 99 hunter this way. Hey, man, I was gonna look up some of the game jam stuff, but I'll be honest, I don't think I care that much. There's some interesting stuff on there. I'll talk about it later if anything gets super hyped up and pushed. No, careful, fox. Did he get fucked? Does the animation not actually line up with what they do here? I watched him step directly onto that trap, and it seems as though he got through unscathed, which makes me question, why am I clicking on these traps anyways if this fox is immortal? There better be a hefty XP drop at the end of this, because I'm realizing that my regular XP for just chopping trees is like 180 per log, and this is pretty sad. Yeah, I don't think 1600 was worth it necessarily, but oh well, it doesn't matter. That was fun. Nice little side tangent. Anywho, the other thing that I've been able to squeeze in throughout my time moving and dealing with all this shit that comes with it is I used to hate this site, but the Inferno trainer where you can just plug in whatever wave it is, I'll put a screenshot of it on screen here. It's just infernotrainer.com. And it's, you know, I used to hate it because you don't get to, like, press the keys. You don't get your, like, inventory keys bound to 1, 2, and 3. It seemed really clunky because it was all, like, really 2D, and I just didn't like having to solve the waves that way, like clicking on the inventory and everything. I've started making it a point when I die to my waves at Inferno to immediately go there, pump in whatever the fucking wave is, and then do, like, 4 or 5 different solves for that wave. Just to, like, really get it in my head. Last one I died at was wave 48. Which wasn't that impressive. I don't think I even mentioned it in last week's video. But I went in there, and now, like, all the solves for wave 48 are locked down pretty good. Now, of course, I'm gonna eat shit because I immediately said it out loud. Immediately eat shit at wave 48 next time. But point is, you know, I've been getting good with a lot of the wave 63 solves and getting good with a lot of the weird stuff that comes up, like a ranger mage and ranger stack on wave 65. How to do a Z solve is what it was called. It's important to reach out, have those tools, use that stuff, you know. I think the biggest issue with the Inferno, or the reason it's so difficult for so many people, is it takes forever to get to the final waves, you know. I think it was Reynolds that I was watching a little while ago. He was doing Coliseum, and he made some offhanded joke about how, like, the first 35 waves of Inferno are basically unnecessary. Like, anyone who's done the Inferno a semi-decent amount can get there with, like, 1 or 2 restores, and, like, it's just a waste of, like, 15 to 20 minutes, you know? And so, trying to learn the harder shit, where you have a mage plus whatever combination of stuff, you know, past wave 35, is so much harder because it's a 25-minute time sink for most people when they're going in there. You know, you don't even start to get to the actual hard shit after 25 minutes. And so I've put my biases aside and started using the Inferno Trainer website, and I gotta say it's been incredibly helpful so far. And on top of that, like, you know, I don't have to sink 35 minutes to get into that wave like I do in game. I just go, okay, let's try out wave 59 this time. You know, I have 5 minutes of free time. You know, my computer's on. Let's sit down, 5 minutes, do a couple of waves. Sweet. A little bit of knowledge in the back of the head. Off we go. There's my plug for that site, and honestly, for any other type. I've already said, you know, Guy Luigi Zuck Trainer, you know, now the Inferno Trainer website. All these things are great tools for people who are middle-age maxing. He said the name, he said the title. But for people who don't have time to sit down every single night for like an hour and a half, if you want to practice fucking Inferno, it's out there, right? You can practice the hard waves if you have 5 minutes to yourself. Maybe you're sitting down in bed and you have your laptop open and you don't have time to run Inferno, right? It's the end of the fucking day. You don't have an hour and a half, but you got 5 minutes. Open the fucking thing up. Give it a shot. I mean, there's my plug. That's how I feel. Obviously, these past couple of weeks, like I said already, I haven't really had the time to sit down and do Inferno. I hope to tonight. Maybe. We'll see. Either tonight or in a couple of nights, I'll have a good amount of free time to sit down and actually do the Inferno. I'll get some footage of that. But in the meantime, there's plenty of tools online to get better. All right. Until next time, likes, subscribes, all that shit. Love you. Bye-bye. All right. Someone... How do you set this up? Someone mentioned that you could set this to autofill. What the how? You just right click open it? Here. Oh, it is open. Let me empty the log basket into the bank. Okay. My dumbass. Thank you. I don't have your name pulled up. It was Robin something. Thanks, Robin. Sorry, it's Robin. 1, 2, 3. Shout out to Robin and anyone else who comments under the video. I love you all very much, as if you are my own offspring. Mwah. I don't mean to come off as a fucking politician here, but I do like to consider myself, as far as RuneScape players goes, a man of the people. You know, there's so often that people fucking, you know, post a video and they've got all this esoteric knowledge about RuneScape, and they know all the tick manipulation, they know every single thing about the new content as it comes out, and they're all well read and have all the guides. And I like to think that most normal people, myself included, own a log basket since Forestry come out and don't know that it fucking opens up. And who knows, maybe I'm just a dumbass. That's probably more likely, to be honest. But it's nice to be putting out content where it's realistic, you know. It's realistic. The average Joe is probably in the same boat that I am.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
I went up to grab the nibbler. God damn, these guys are ugly, man. This person on the screen here mentioned that we can use preserve plus a light bearer to get up to 90 woodcutting to chop redwoods, and by the time the buff wears down, you can spec again, because light bearer is busted not only in PVM but in skilling. So what we're going to try and do when we inevitably plank here is go do that a little bit and see if the XP rates are any better. Around use at Prif, I'm getting maybe 25k. Give that a shot. See if we can get past that. Alright, we had a very embarrassing death at wave 45, so never mind. We're doing it one more time before we go and try and do that woodcutting shit. The wild and funny thing to me is that I was on Inferno Trainer today, and I had a decent chunk of time, not enough to actually play any game, but like a decent amount of time to like practice. And I said, let's do the wave 50 ramp up all the way to the end and see if we can make it. We do a new wave every single time, as if we were playing, and if we die, we have to start all over, right? I got from that wave 50 all the way through triples flawlessly. No problem. Didn't matter. But now that we're actually in the raid, now that we're actually in here in the Inferno, I'm getting my booty cheeks clapped. Wave 45? What a fucking shame, man. And some of it is due in part to nibbler chasing. I know better. I should be better about it. It's just fear. You know, I've never had to fully manage the resources and fully manage the pillar health all the way through to the end yet. I don't know if I'm doing good or bad. I don't know how long that nibblers can sit on pillars. It's all new to me. The Inferno Trainer can help you with waves, but it can't give you the game sense of actually going in there, just fucking doing it. I'm just gonna leave this clip in here pretty much raw. I was very proud of this. Looking back, sloppy as shit, but in the moment it felt super clean. Watch this. Look at me go. Now that felt really clean. Well, I'm getting about double the experience right here, but the caveat is you have to be like right on time for specking again, or else you're gonna wind up having to wait, and it won't be an issue in one more level. But it is a bit of an annoyance. I know I'm a child, but it is shaped kind of funny, right? Right? Can't remember if I said it, but I'm gonna say it now. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Redwoods were good. It's just, if you don't refresh it right away, you wind up sitting there for too long. So I'm gonna wait till I hit 89, and then I'll probably head back. It wasn't the quickest one I've ever done, but that was basically no supplies, and I didn't even go down over my overheal. I was at 121. It brought me down to 105. That's not bad at all. I kind of screwed up Kefri, but I did bring it back with a cute little trap up there. He's stuck far enough back, I think by exactly one tile. I'm not about to go check. Where I can still flick, albeit poorly, and not have him shoot his little boogers at me. Easy clap. Let's see if he'll shoot me here. Yeah, he spawned too fast. Oh yeah, one tile. Not good, not bad. We take those. Always a white light. 100k. I've been making it a point to come over and pickpocket him. Just every once in a while. You never know when you get lucky, right? Gambler's fallacy or some shit like that. I went over and I pickpocketed him. Then I went from my skills tab to my inventory and I saw these and I about had a heart attack thinking, holy shit, I just made 3 mil for doing nothing. And then I realized it's my crystal shards. Never quite that lucky, am I? And there is a beautiful 89 woodcutting. You know where we're going. Thanks to everyone who visited World 429 last week to say hello at U's, but we are officially moving this operation to Redwoods from now until 99. Again, this is so questionably shaped. I don't know if it's because of RuneLight, but I'm fairly certain Redwoods in real life are rounded at the top here and they go up even further. Jagex, what the hell? 1.8 mil from the U-Logs, that's not bad actually, god damn. I'd like to give a massive shout out to this motherfucker for reminding me that there's an invisible +7 woodcutting boost, the woodcutting guild. And also I'm 90 now, by the way. No more having to boost up. The main reason I didn't do the woodcutting guild before is because I only knew the farming guild and I knew there was a bank right next to it. Didn't realize there was a bank right next to here. And come to think of it, I've never once set foot inside of the farming guild here. Or sorry, inside of the woodcutting guild here. What's in here? You can go up? Can I get to the top? What the hell? Does this keep going up then? No, just these 2 levels? Okay. Alright, whatever. Also, it looks kind of badass, and apparently it experience boost. So I'm gonna do this real quick. Now I got a dragon felling axe, and I'll be honest, that's really fucking tight. Alright, now we have 5,000 of these rations in here, and I think we just wear it, we're good to go. Damn, I look like a fucking gnomish pimp, man. And what does this new spec look like? Yeah, not really as cool as I thought it was gonna be, but still alright. Damn, much better drops. Hell of a view out here. I mean, I just up the graphics. God damn it, it's pretty. Get the hell out of here. Scram. Beat it, you demon beasts. I love you all, but you're crowded, okay? You're in my space, alright? We've downgraded to 700 square feet, and for whatever reason, all 3 of you dogs are in 15 square feet of me. This has been a hard one, I won't lie to you, and I'm talking while my buff one's down, but I don't know what the fuck happened to North Pillar. And I don't know what happened to my supplies. Everything else looks kind of fine, but holy hell, it was spotty, but we're up here. We always take the practice, right? I don't know if that cuts the nibbler chase, but we got it without taking damage. 45 is the ranger's max hit, I think. when I'm off prayer, and he whacked me for 1 below. That's alright. I'm learning that I have way too many Sarahs, and who knows, maybe this wave 50 ramp up will really fuck me here, but I'm thinking 8 Sarahs, or I brought 7. I'm thinking 7 Sarahs is even too much. We'll see. Now this is a pickle, and I don't know whether to just brew up and tank the fucker and... Oh, what do I do here? I know that there's a Z wiggle, and I knew that... I also have North Pillar. So we'll do this. Click yellow, right? For a second there, I thought I did that right almost. Guess not. That's alright. Still alive. Dude, again with this shit? This must be pretty common. I really didn't expect him to revive after... This is the second time now. This is the second time where he's done that and revived. Literally my second attack. Man, these majors, they're not cooperating today. I'm gonna be honest, boys, I don't think we're gonna make it. And honestly, that kind of takes the pressure off just a little bit. Doesn't mean we play like a jackass, but... Who knows? Scuffed equals stuff, right? Understood? Can't actually hit him from there. Wow, that was humble as shit. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna let South Pillar go. Good luck, us. What? Did they get on the same tick? I could have sworn I stepped out, right? Well, I'll be honest, that was disappointing. I'm a little... I'm not even upset. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not upset. I'm pretty happy with that. I think I'm taking too many Sarahs. I'm gonna chuck 1 back in the bank. And take 6, I think, instead of 7. The rest to restores. But then, yeah, my biggest issue, I think, right now is I'm not good with ticks. I've never been good with ticks. I'm trying. I'm learning. I think it's important to know, but there's this guide on YouTube that I'm looking at right now by Hug My Cat. He's got 280 subscribers. He's an Iron Meme. 60k views on this video. And he pretty easily outlines what it looks like, not focusing on ticks, but focusing on, like, the animation of the ranger, which I appreciate. And I'm going to go back in and I'm going to try that out, I think, and it should help, hopefully. Looks like, according to him, it's simply when the ranger stands up, you prey range. And so I'm going to probably fuck around and lose some health practicing that. But just like with everything else in this game, I'm in no hurry to get it done, man. I'm in no hurry at all. It really is that easy, huh?
And look at Randy Orton slithering.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Here's the cover.
Doing my after loss recap with a buddy, and he was laughing because I lost that run over West Pillar. And I said, you know, I was kind of panicked. Is it okay to lose West Pillar and South Pillar at wave 58? He says, buddy, you can lose that shit at wave 1 if you want. That's nibbler food. Yeah, I'll be playing this clip on repeat in my head for probably the next 4 days, just to really solidify never to chase the fucking nibblers. His name is WoodX99, and I look him up, and he just hit 99 woodcutting. So I gotta ask, what's with the name? Do you plan to go 200 mil? Why do you know that you hit 99? Did you hit 99 and change your name right away? What's going on, man? Ahem. Cough, cough, cough. Yo, we love that, dude. We love that. It's been a while. We're gonna do the outside thing. Show me that ring, baby. Yeah. About par.
Gotcha, bitch.
I lost 2 runs. I'm not sure if I recorded them. If I did, I'll share. But I lost 1 run to nibbler chasing, and that's on me. That's my fault, okay? I got whacked at 50 melee on top of a 23 off prayer. It was very sad. It was very gross. It's my own fault. I should not have chased the nibblers. They're just so chaseable. I can't help it. But I've been playing that on repeat for the past couple of days. Won't be doing that shit again, hopefully. The other one was admittedly kind of fucking funny. I got murked from beyond the grave. Okay, I have Entity Hider on, as you guys may have noticed. It's just like, it's there, right? It's something that I always have on, and it's to hide dead NPCs, right? So their death animations aren't, you know, happening all over the screen. It's mainly for TOA, Monkey Room, bosses dying, that kind of stuff. Now, someone who was much smarter than me, I sent him a clip, and I was like, what happened? And he tells me that I need to turn Entity Hider off in the fight caves because it happens when you're about to kill them and they tick heal. So enemies regenerate health. If you deal a killing blow on the same tick that they get a piece of health back, or they get their 1 HP back, then they stay alive. And Entity Hider is like, nope, they're dead, but they stay alive. It's extremely uncommon, he says, but there's chances, like what I did, where I got to wave 50 something, and I turn off Mage Prey to go deal with the Rangers, and suddenly the mage from beyond the grave is like, no, you're coming with me. And I just blank. Anywho, I thought that was funny. New stuff to learn. I'm feeling better. There was 1 run where I died at wave 24, but I did that early in the morning. But my past, several runs, all mid-50s. All mid-50s. We're getting there. We're getting up there. We're getting consistent, too, and that's important. Holy shit, that's why. I've been sitting here wondering why this is taking so damn long, and I forgot my fucking Torn bracelet. Brought my max hit down from an 84 to a 73. Holy hell. That shit, rat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray! 92, halfway there. Yo, there were 2. What? Good morning. In a second. Any second here. It'll load. Come on now. There we go. Good morning. God damn it, you're blocking my shot, Platty. Good morning. Hello. Small little update. Well, several small little updates. Number 1, we bought a new staff. Did a couple of TOA runs. Decided to sell off some of the redwoods that we have chopped so far. And picked up, where are you? Staff of Light. Can't autocast, but
has the 15% magic damage bonus, should make the nibblers a little bit easier. Now, why the Staff of Light? For some reason, it's cheaper than Staff of the Dead or Toxic Staff of the Dead, and I don't know. It's the cheapest 15% magic damage for some reason, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but it's the cheapest one, so we bought it. I am curious. I don't know if this is used in PvP or anything. If it is, maybe that's why, and there's just not a use or desire for it. I don't know. Really don't know. Number 2, and I'm going to take some screenshots here, and we can all learn together. I've been asked a number of times what my settings are to like get my graphics looking the way it is. I'm going to throw a bunch of shit on screen now. Basically all I did was I turned on 117 and went, wow, that's a really, really high color contrast choice. And then I fucked around with it to make it a little bit more realistic. And that's pretty much it. I don't think I really did anything else. I've got a higher end computer. When I'm on my laptop, it's shit graphics. I do that on purpose. Always prioritize performance over graphics in anything that you do in life. On screen now should be the shit that people have been looking for. I'm not going to talk about it because I don't have anything to say. These are the settings. I made them months and months and months and months ago. There you have it. Anywho, I'm going to take a shit and then call my mom because it's Mother's Day. Say hi to your mothers, assuming they're not huge pieces of shit. It's important to know that they love you and you love them. And then after I poop and call mommy, if I got time left, we're going to send an inferno with our brand new staff.
Okay. Nice try. Solid. Good solution. I think I'll just juggle back and forth between the mage and the ranger here, if the melee decides to again. That's my thought. But he didn't, because the DPS solution is always the best. Oh. Okay, folks. Got back from a little walk. I kind of let my Bastion potion drain down there, but it's alright. Went downstairs, got some water, taking some breaths. I don't think it's good to get in your head about this, but furthest we've gotten, and who knows? Maybe we plank the very next wave, but this is what we call progress. See, that's what killed me before when I had Entity Hydra. That's no bueno. Whoa, God, that was sloppy. Oh, we're clipping that. What not to do. Yeah, we're not going to have enough brews for Zuck, I'm afraid. Unless we have some really good majors. I don't... Like, really good sets and really good majors, we would have enough for Zuck, but... We're getting there. This feels good, man. Oh, damn it, dude. Oh, I fucked up the flicks really bad. 62, though. God, I'm sad about that, man. I thought that was the one. I thought we were going to see Zuck there. At least triples. Fuck. God, it makes me want to go right back in, but I don't have any fucking time. Whatever. That'll probably be a good stopping point for the video. Like, subscribes. Love you all that shit. Bye-bye. I lied. This isn't... I'm not quite done talking yet. Out of practice, I record all these clips, obviously. Out of practice, every time I plank, I look at what I did, I set it up in Inferno Trainer, and I try and run it back. And it's crazy how, in hindsight, when you look at the solve, it's like, oh yeah, that's what you do. It's that simple. It's just when you're in there, you don't fully grasp it. Firmly grasp it. Alright. Now for real. Likes, comments, subscribes. Love y'all. Jesus. Okay, that's no good. God damn it, man. We were so close. You go back on Inferno Trainer, you practice it, and you realize how fucking stupid you are, man. Every time, I swear. Logged out to go do something. The brew that I had right here disappeared. Nice Jagex. Okay. What the fuck am I paying you for? Got it again. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Take that, buddy. Take that, Wazzle. No way. Dude, well, never mind, I guess. I guess this is game over. No! Fuck, man. Oh my god. My own fault. Probably should have just focused on killing the melee there, instead of worrying about the nibblers. I was panicked, though. And obviously operating without a blowpipe. You know what? Fuck it. I'm so committed to this. We're doing this instead. We need money for supplies. Goodbye, my sweet baby. Maybe I'm being a little bit of a pissy pants with this move, but we're so close. I don't see a reason not to go all in on this. Until next time. Since we've got the cash, we may as well bitch all the way out, huh? Wait a minute. Someone forgot their shield. God damn. What a solve. Okay, there we go. If I die on triples, it's okay. You saw yourself beforehand, dude. Okay. Okay, we're just hoping for good healers at this point. Blowpipe's gonna go right here. Off we go. Actually, we're gonna do this. This. Way too many supplies here. Alright. Oh, I forgot a stam. Yet. Holy shit, that was bad. Well, this is one way to do it, I guess. That's a shame. But expected. Oh well. Next time. Alright. Reviewed the footage. Got a good night's sleep. Remember to bring a stand this time. I think we're damn near set, I'll be honest. I'm gonna bring one more Sarah this time. I know that I should just be trying to run through Jad and barrage the healers. But I'm lazy, and I basically had it last time. I just needed a little bit more Sarah just to get through the healers, and I would have been done. I think this is right. Double checking. Nope, we're missing our fucking gloves. Okay, hold up. God damn it. Now we should be good. We got to Jad's with like... Fuck. I think like 7 restores, so we should be just fine going in, but we'll see. I also died at wave 31 during a run last night. Who the hell knows? It was an entire day of failures. Let's fast forward. Dude, it's so easy. This game is so fucking easy. It's ridiculous. Easiest game of my entire goddamn life. Holy fuck. It's that easy. I'm sweating like a whore in church right now, man. This is so unreal. Goodbye, cheesecake, man. Goodbye. Forever. I need to take a breather. We'll be back to buy the altar ring and gamble the fire cape and all that fun shit in a second here, but holy hell. Audio is going to be a little bit choppy because I have the AC running in the background. That's the way it's going to be. I'm sweating like a whore in church, and I want the reactions to be, you know, live. Yeah, Inferno Cape. Never really thought I'd see the day. Don't care to go back in there. I know it's common for people to grab a task and whatnot, but I kind of just want to sell this shit off and buy my altar ring back and be done with the place for right now. I do want to go back eventually. I think it'd be really fun to do it on a Slayer task, but as of right now, I just want my altar ring back, be left alone for a little bit. I can now stand next to Grim Salvo, except I don't have the 1KC Nibbler like he does. I'll never be as cool as him now. Oh, I guess we could buy Primies now too, since we're a little bit liquid. I really like the Rapier, but I just don't see a need to buy it back right now. Unless it's really cheap. I doubt it though. It's gone up since Coliseum, yeah. 32, 33. There's our max head. I don't even know who it's with. I think it's this guy. I have a fire cape here. Bargain for a pet. Never lucky, dude. Never lucky. Man, that was one hell of a week, let me tell you. I plan to do a retrospective video later this week. It'll be up on Friday. Please tune into that if you give a shit. I love you all very much. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Bye-bye. 95 woodcutting now, by the way. I feel like I neglected to mention that all of last week, given the Inferno cape obtaining. But yeah, here we are now. We're almost there, man. What is that? 3 million XP, 3.5 mil left to go. Right around the corner. So just at a TOA, 200k. Man, I got to thinking. I really like PVM, and a while ago, before Coliseum, thought to myself, man, maybe I should sell my T-bow, because the only places it's going to be super useful at would be Cox and Tob, the other two raids. And I just like doing TOA for money. I will learn Cox eventually. But to get my T-bow way back in the day, I had to sell, as you will notice, pretty much all of my spec weapons, right? I had to get rid of my Torva. I had to sell my BGS, my Dragon Warhammer, my Void Waker, I made a list here. 1 second. My Claws, my SGS, my ZCB, like all of it, right? And I don't intend to go back to Inferno. I might start learning Cox a little bit, but that's doable with other stuff. I'm kind of talking myself into it here, because then I will have max melee and max mage. But any of the small bosses that like you can use T-bow for, like non-raid bosses, you can pretty much also use Tumikins, and while it's more expensive, you still can do it. I think we say goodbye. This could be really dumb, but I kind of want to do it, because it would just, my bank would fill out so much more. What do we think? That's so much to play around with, dude. Oh, I cannot wait to shop until we drop, man. Maybe it's a dumb idea, maybe it's not. Who knows? We'll find out.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
And there you have it, dude. Holy shit, I feel like such a pimp. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Lord. It feels good to be back in this, dude. So now what do we buy? We have 772, or maybe we have 800? Yeah, we have 800 mil. 819 mil of funny money to spend on shit. Mega rares are so damn expensive. And 300 mil left to spare. I know some of you are cringing, some of you are saying small brain. I get it, and that's okay. But I'm happy to have this shit back. There's some content that I'm going to want Dragon Warhammer for and BGS for. Their crossbow will be nice, and then of course our baby the Void Waker. Oh, and let's get the rapier back too, shall we? This was one of those ideas where maybe it was bad, maybe we jumped the gun a little bit, but I'll be honest, I don't see myself doing Tob or Cox anytime soon. I don't really want to. I've got plenty of maxing goals to get here. These two first, namely, and I kind of want to start doing CAs again. And believe me, there's plenty more CAs than just Tob and Cox to do. How is that for a sight, man? Isn't that beautiful? Sorry, T-bow. One day, we'll get you back. Nice being able to buy huge chunks of supplies as well and not really have to worry about it. We already restocked restores, but we're gonna restock some shit here. Still 95 mil left. This is definitely overkill, but I'm sick of charging my fucking staff, and we're at a point now where, I mean, the only upgrade is either like 100 some mil or 1.7 bill. So we can finally be like comfy on supplies, and we'll make the money back. Lord knows we will. Also, shout out to the animated icons plugin. That is beautiful. With the newfound money, we can do a couple of things. We are going to do an ornament kit because I'm an asshole. Anguish ornament as well. Holy shit, that's a little pricey for an ornament kit, but hey, why not? That is pretty dope looking. Can't lie. Look at that guy. Look at him. Little skull. So now that I have full melee, there's a few things that I've never actually done, but kind of want to. One of them is start pet hunting, right? And I was going for a KQ task, but I wound up getting Dags instead, and I've never done Dagonoth Kings before. I might just go die here, but I want to give it a shot, because new stuff is good for you. I'm not sure I'm going the right place, but regardless of whether I am or not, getting here is awful, man. What the hell? Apparently I needed a ranging potion as well. I can see why. If only I had a T-bow, right? Oh, and that's why you take Sanifuse. Okay, we've learned a lot. So last night I was sitting in bed doing Dag Kings, and I came to the goofy realization that they added what do you call it? Like shortcuts and shit to Dagonoth Kings. You can actually, I only used one of them, so I'm not positive, but where are we at? Waterworth, Lunar, from Nick, there. So we teleport here, and then we can actually climb up the rocks instead of having to go all the way around, and it puts us in here to where we don't actually need to do the fucking rune axe thing, so that's an inventory slot back. And then we go here, right, we drop down to this pit, and we come back up here, and apparently there's another crevice that takes you all the way down here, which just takes you to the fucking end. So that's neat. For my Inferno video last week, I, grabbed the Inferno music from the wiki and put that in, and I got curious. I don't actually listen to the fucking music in this game, or at least I haven't since I was a child. So I went on the wiki and I played Harmony, because everyone knows Harmony, and it kind of like brought some memories flooding back. Got a little teary-eyed, little watery, went, my youth, where has it gone, right? I thought to myself, one, I kind of want to boot up one of my old laptops and make it a point to like only really grind, like turn it into basically like do some like just works Linux distribution, like very, very minimal. And all it's going to be is a RuneScape machine. And then just play RuneScape completely no plugins, like nothing. Like it's OG, and then I'm like, well, fucking Bodhi already does that. I don't know, kind of just like not as like a YouTube video, but just like as a personal thing. I think it would be fun to go back and do that. And then this idea popped into my head. I don't actually, like, I played back in 2007, but I was young. I was young, I played more consistently around the age of like what HDOS is kind of mimicking, like just before RuneScape 2, you know what I mean? Like if you boot up the official HDOS client and you see that legacy login screen, that's kind of the era that I really truly really started playing. I obviously remember how it was in 2006, 2007, but really hunkered down and played a lot of fucking RuneScape around the time that HDOS is mimicking. So I thought it might be fun to do a Tombs of a Masket run in full HDOS. The only things that, like, I'd probably have to mark the butterfly tiles, and then I'd have to make sure that I could shift click to walk under Baba, but everything else would be just fine. I could definitely do that. I don't know if that would take the place of a regular video. I don't know if that would. You know what? I could make that a standalone video. Maybe like a no commentary, maybe with commentary. I don't know. Tombs of a Masket, but it's 2008, something like that. Let me know if that'd be interesting. I might just, maybe I don't even need to hear your responses. Maybe I'll just fucking do it. Let me know. Oh, look at that, 96. I got an archer's ring last night too. What the fuck? No way! No way! Back to back? Oh my god! Holy hell! I was just asked, why do I even raid? Oh my god. No way! Holy shit! What is this? What's going on? I am so fucking confused. I'm like beginning to wonder if something is wrong with the servers, because this is not right. Like, what the fuck? For those of you wondering what this is on the ground, by the way, it's an AQPW from about 3 years ago. I used to have a pretty good sense of humor, as you can tell. I used to sit here in AFK Dagonoth Rex. I'd sit in this safe spot corner and just kill him for Slayer tasks and get B rings. Went and turned off the AC so it can sound a little bit better, but I have made more money here in 5 minutes at Dagonoth Kings than I have in all of my last, like, 5 purples. Maybe it's the Infernal Cape, dude. Maybe rates are boosted for people who don't have a Cheese Cape anymore. So this is pretty insane. Wow. What a fucking log, dude. 3 Zerkers. I had gotten one before, but 2 Zerkers in one trip, and 2 Archer's Rings. I got an Archer's Ring last night while I was in bed on my laptop. Didn't record it, obviously. And then one just now that you guys saw. In 42 kills. Because these 2 rings happened within the, 42 kills on this trip. 42. Holy shit. Or 42 of each, of course, but god damn, man. Melodinus Ward is 4.5 mil. And a Light Bearer is 2.5 mil right now. It's 1.8 mil. Holy fuck, man. I can go back and double check the exact numbers, but my past, like, 20 purples have been rings and wards. I haven't seen a Fang in ages, so let me just tell you, this has been way more profitable than TOA. Like, holy hell, man. We unironically just came out of Dagonoth Kings with a blue-green, whatever you want to call it, blue-green cash stack, man. That's insane. Oh my god. So fucking gross. I'm sorry, everyone. Eat your heart out, Iron Man. I don't know if it's the same. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. I mean, holy hell, dude. There's my Archer's Ring from last night. That's 3.5, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5, 3.5. 85k. That is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 6 cock rings from 1 dag task. That's insane, man. That's not a bad time at all, man. Not at all. And with Insanity, we have 9.3. Always white, though, so it doesn't matter. Guess I'm going back to Dagonoth Kings after this. Fucking rip. What is that? 600k? Fine. He just stepped under, but I'd like to give a shout out to Zebax Clit. Very good name. I also just took a screenshot of it, but I would like to point out. Look at all these nacho cheese capes around here, man. Doesn't that seem... Oh, there we go. What's up, Shimmy? Him and I know what's going on. Not to brag, but I'm kind of a gamer. Alrighty, folks. Here's the deal. Can I get a... We have been doing a little bit of Slayer off camera, right? Aside from those dags. Okay, they're not off camera. I've been doing a little bit of Slayer. You guys saw me doing those Dagonoth Kings. And the reason I've been doing it is because I wanted to get task storage so I could put a Zuck task away for when I want to get it, right? Want the 1,000, need the 1,000 points, and I wound up skipping using all the points that I had, the 250 that I had. I skipped through and wound up with Blood Velds, and was like, well, fuck. And so I did my Blood Velds and still didn't have enough points to skip, and I go and I get another task. It happened to be a Chad task, or a Zuck task. Issue with that being, of course, that I don't have task storage yet, so I can't put it away, and I just sold the T-bow. I'm not going in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and complete our melee combat achievement for Jad and see how that goes. And we'll probably wrap the video off with this. I can't imagine it's going to be too difficult, but we'll see. It's probably just some shit like this, right? Maybe this is overkill, I really don't know. Whatever, off we go. Wish me luck. This should be fun. I'm excited. That's right. Desire tracker's in here too. That'll be fun. Oh shit, I should have brought Stams in. That's alright. We can always just wait. Yeah, we definitely should have brought a Stam in. I can see how this is gonna get real bad real fast, but it's alright. Guess we don't have to be in a hurry, do we? I'm sitting here waiting for these blobs to start shooting at me, but that's not what these blobs do, is it? There's also a task for tanking a Zuck hit. So I think we could probably get that done here too, right? I don't know anything about the power creep of stats or anything. Like, I didn't... I mentioned it last week on Friday's video that, like, 2 years ago I was nervous to do a fire cape. Like, I've played for a long time, but I haven't been good for a very long time at all, you know, relatively speaking. But it's so weird doing content like this. That was around when I played, but it's not supposed to be done like this, that's for sure. I'm not even praying, man. It's just, you can corner trap the blob on the melee. Oh, that's funny. Look at all this new tech that I'm applying to everywhere in the game. There's that. There we go. Did the step back method because I'm a massive bitch, but... Oh wait, what? That's not 1,000 points. Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no. There's more Slayer to be done. Well, I won't lie to you, I suddenly feel way less motivated to do Slayer. Maybe I'll just go and try and cop a Calpite task. Shout out to Buff Enough, he let me... I'm doing the diaries right now, and I forgot my fucking cage and bait, so... He was nice enough to drop trade that shit to me. Good man. All done. It was nice of him, in all seriousness. Every time I come into the wilderness, I fully expect to get PK'd or get bad mouthed, and that was a pleasant surprise. Alright, folks. Listen up. Here's the deal. I got a couple of things that I need to address with you all. Alright? So lean in, listen close. We're gonna do some talking. I sold the Zerite crossbow, been looking around, been thinking, what the fuck do I want to do with my life now that I've got this beautiful infernal cape, right? What do I want to do? And I really, truly do want to get the beautiful Averna killed, right? I'm obviously going to keep doing TOA for money. I'm going to keep doing other PBM bosses and shit, but I think the main goal right now is master combat achievements so that we can get the cool looking Averna kill. Because of that, like I said, sold my ZCB, picked up a salad blade, and I'm going to, and I know this is kind of ironic, because you do kind of need the ZCB for a couple of the speed tests, but that's really only for the Grandmaster shit. I'm going to go back to the DT2 bosses, because there's a bunch of tasks there that are Grandmaster and shit that seem pretty easy, like Duke. The speed time is not going to be an issue with Salad Blade. Attack on the same tick that he attacks shouldn't be too hard. You know, there's going to be other stuff like Vardorvis, whatever the hell. Speed should not be an issue here as well. Budget Cutter is going to be pretty easy, just takes a little time. Kill Vardorvis 5 times perfectly, you know, all this shit. A lot of points to be had at DT2, and then I'm going to go knock out all the Wilderness ones next. I've been talking with a buddy as well, and he took a break from RuneScape, and he's kind of coming back, and he would like to learn Theater of Blood. He's got nothing in his fucking bank. I would like to learn Theater of Blood as well, even though I have plenty in my fucking bank. That should be a bunch of combat achievements. You know, I'll probably start getting into Cox. I just sold my T-Bone. I don't really want to get into Cox, but maybe we'll start doing that. Just to knock out a few combat achievements, and then we'll kind of see where we're at and move from there. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. So that's number one. That's why I sold the ZCB. That's why you see me standing outside of Vard here. Number two, and this is kind of a funny story. If you've been watching for a long time, you know that I used to play with low detail. Then I switched to GPU and all that, and then I switched to 117, and I switched back to low detail, and I switched to 117, and I've kind of gone back and forth on it, back and forth on it, back and forth on it. And I was talking with a buddy of mine, and he's like, you know, honestly, I don't like. I think there's a reason that all the major content creators that are huge all don't use high definition. I think people prefer to watch low definition. I was like, huh, really? And I said, I think HD kind of suits my audience more, you know, a little bit more casual, a little bit more like, a little bit more, you know, I'm gonna chop trees while it's pretty and go AFK for an hour, kind of deal. And I thought, who better to ask than you motherfuckers? And it was funny for the first like 20 votes because it was dead even 50-50. I was kind of having a giggle at that, but we got about 200 votes, 171 exactly right now. It's what I'm looking at while talking to you here. And it's not substantial, but it's 63% classic, 37% HD, and I gotta be honest, you know, I'm fine going back to it. So the people have spoken. I am, you know, 37% of you might be a little perturbed about this change, but hey, democracy is a system where no one's ever happy. Everyone's just moderately okay with what's going on. So we're gonna head back to this for a little bit. I'll tweak it, see how it feels. Honestly, it kind of brings me back. Like I said, I really do like the low detail kind of deal, but we'll see. Let's go try out Vard. Oh, also, I bought Dragon Claws, and I'm really excited to actually use them. This is the Vardorvis log. I meant to say this before we actually go in there and start killing him, because 129 is the magic number. I got the Axe Head, the Ultor Ring, and all the other uniques. Not that these two are really that special, but I got them all at 129. Yo. What the fuck just that yellow click? Oh, I hate this boss, dude. Thank you for the CA. Okay. Heart skipped a beat there for a second. I was like, where is it? I know what I said, but I do have 550 points, and I don't want to get the other 1,000, and I know it'll bite me in the ass later, but I may as well go through and try and get some of the tasks done, you know, for the Slayer only bosses. Dude, that was really good. I'm so disappointed about that. Would that have been it? No, nowhere close. Jeez, that's a fast fucking time, man. Okay, all right, fine. Wild, dude. Come here, bitch. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, I changed my mind about Vorkath CAs. Let's go knock the wilderness bosses out. Because at least those are just KCs. Oh, damn, okay. You call that a weapon? Well, it was 15 mil. Back off mutt? Hey, that's rude to us Americans. I'm just now realizing I don't even need to play melee against this guy, do I? He's literally just lightning bolts. Neat. So, I just realized I got the Adept achievement before I had hit 10 KC, which tells me that the younger or smaller versions of these guys count towards the CAs as well. I'm going to finish Vedion out at actual Vedion, just because, but I'll probably do the baby versions for the other ones. Dude, he didn't even take my food. What a fucking rat. Alright. I guess. I'm not entirely sure how to get this back, if I'm being honest. We exit through a cave here. And this is level 30. Guess we just run south? I'm really not sure. Wonder what the drop chance was on that. Alright, after getting PK'd 5 times, that's finally done with. Oh, fuck me, dude. I sent a screenshot of me getting that Ring of the Gods to a buddy, and he goes, "What are you doing, dude?" And I said, "What do you mean?" He goes, "What the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you wearing?" And I said, "A torture." And he goes, "A torture? Vedion's a fucking skeleton. Salve, man." And I went, "Oh, god damn it, man." But it's over and done with now. Is Spindle just AFK if you melee? Is that all this is? I've seen clips, we don't stand in that shit. But everything else seems pretty AFK so far. Ew, Spindle's got eggs under her butt. That's fucking nasty, man. Props to whoever did that detail. There's clearly mechanics where I get drained of my run and my prayer. I don't know what those mechanics are. I really don't want to fucking Google it. But I'm wondering if I need to put a recoil on or something. Or suffering. Also, doesn't help that I was just praying mage there in that last clip. Please ignore that. Not a smart man. Should have grabbed a stam, but that's much easier when the spiderlings are dead, huh? I looked away. I don't... What just happened? I would just like it to be known that within 48 hours, I have gotten 2 Berserker rings, 3 Archer's rings, a Warrior ring, a Ring of the Gods, and now a Treasonous ring. I am the king of cock rings. Morning. So, did a little looking. I found something. Found a nice, easy little list for me of shit to do. I have it sorted by completion, just like you would in fucking leagues. And I really don't want to do Temporos. I might go do Temporos because that's like 10 points, it looks like. Something like that. But then I'm also noticing that there's like kill a Basilisk Knight for 4 points. Sure, I'm able to do that. Kill a Demonic Gorilla for 4 points. Sure. I realized that there's a bunch of shit where it's like not even just bosses necessarily. Like this is only 1 point, but Into the Den of Giants, I didn't know this shit existed. Kill a Hell Giant, Moss Giant, Fire Giant within... There's apparently a Giant's Cave within the Shazayan region. I'll go do that. I am going to go finish up the Chaos Elemental as it's my last fucking out in the wilderness one too. That being said, I did notice that because I did these 3 yesterday, without doing any other tasks, we got the elite done, and so let's go play a spiritual mage inside God Wars Dungeon. Yeah. Check these deboots, dude. All done. God, the way he walks pisses me off. We're getting chins to try and pull him over. I can't get it done. Fuck. Yo, what? Okay. Oh, I got excited there for a second. That's not right. Alright, that has to be it. Yeah. That was, not fun. Fuck me. There you go. 1 KC jaw. Dude, that took way more KC than I would like to admit. Holy hell. Why Fletch, baby? Why Fletch? Phoenix Pet. No, but that was actually a lot of loot. Holy hell. These feel less like combat achievements and more like busy work, I'm gonna be honest. Well, that was, would you believe me if I said fun? Me neither. Next time you see me, I'm gonna have a goofy fucking fishing outfit on. I really didn't want to share anything until after I was done with Temperos, and I will fill you all in how I feel and all that shit, but we've officially completed it. My last one was repairing a mast, so there's that. Oh, wait, hold the fucking phone. Was this... I was complimenting some dude, he had, yeah, he had this penance queen here, and I was complimenting him. And said thank you, and this dude just said shut the fuck up. Alright. Temperos champion. That's me. I'm the fucking champ, baby. Getting the anglerfish outfit actually took pretty much all day. Which is super sad. Like, I did it, like, up until I went to bed. It was pretty fucking gross. Well, I had to get this shit for the fucking lizardman thing, because I couldn't dodge the poison. Did that right before bed as well. I'm happy to say that I don't have to do that shit ever again, to my knowledge. Let's just double check here. Yes, greened. So next is probably Volcano, because that's an easy 16 points to my knowledge. But I guess I'm not positive. I kind of want to get the skilling stuff done. We did the wilderness shit, now let's do the skilling shit, and then we can go to actual, like, hard stuff. Take a net here. Get this fish barrel right away. Eat your heart out, Ironman. Something else that just came to mind recently that I kind of want to talk about is I feel like I made a boo-boo. I, like, fully had the intentions of getting an Elder Maul once I had money. And hopefully before it spiked up, because I wanted to buy one when it was still 100 mil, and I didn't quite pull the trigger, and I looked yesterday and it was 160 mil, and I was like, okay. And, you know, that was the day that I was recording, you know, that I sold my T-bow and started buying everything else. The day that I sold my T-bow, I thought to myself, let's buy an Elder Maul here, but I went for the Dragon Warhammer instead. And on that day, it was like 160 mil, and I'm looking at it now, and it's 178 mil right before the damn update, and I'm just like, now I'm like, fuck, I kind of missed the train there, didn't I? And I don't know whether I should sell some shit and buy it, or just take the loss there and wait a few months. I don't know how much better than the Dragon Warhammer it's going to be. Apparently it's substantially, but I don't know. If you had to ask me if I ever wanted to come back and do Volcano again, I'd probably tell you I'd rather stick my dick in an anthill. This is so jarring, going from what I thought was super fun at Temperos to this shit. That's my take. But unless I'm missing something, I think that's the last one. Yeah, I think that's the last fucking skilling boss, so never gotta do that shit again. Thank the Lord. There's that one. No, and would you look at that? That's a medium's done. I guess we can half work on hard, half start doing other bosses and shit. Whoa! Chance there. That was cute. Probably put the Narda teleport someplace a little closer, huh? I know this statement might make some of you cringe, but I really enjoy doing solo core. It's probably one of my most relaxing activities to do. It's not hard, it's super brain dead, there's a chance that's always looming over of like a 700 mil drop. It's fun, and you can use Void Waker a ton, and you get to wear like a real cool hybrid build. It's nice, I enjoy it. Now, is that me saying that the next 3 weeks of content is just going to be me soloing Corp until Ellie? Yes it is. Welcome to my new series, Ellie or Bust. 73 to 76. Now that's sexy, man. You want to know how to get me going? That's how you do it. 270 Void Waker hits back to back. Oh my god, dude, my heart skipped a beat. Good drop, though. Dude, don't wait, I finally unlocked my Mystics. This is huge for the account. Looking for bosses that I really have nothing in. I don't have anyone to do chambers with right now. I don't have anyone to do Tob with right now. I did a little bit of Bandos last night. Wasn't a huge fan. Could definitely hop back in there. The Moons of Peril, last one here, is glitched for some reason. Apparently you have to do it in order of the way that it's listed on the interface, and I can't be fucked to go back and do that. I did it like 10 times perfectly and was very confused. Found a very obscure Reddit post about it. Other two things is Nightmare and Fasani's Nightmare. And I'll be completely honest. These bosses, and I'm told regular Nightmare is dog shit, but these bosses have always looked fun to me. They seem to have a lot of mechanics. I don't know if that means there's a lot of mechanical depth, but they seem to have a lot of mechanics. Seem to be pretty engaging. I don't know. It's a really cool. I've always considered Inquisitors to be the best looking piece of armor in the game. I just think it's kind of dope. So I'm gonna go to the Mass World for a little bit and try and get my bearings with a regular Nightmare. See if we can't knock out a few combat achievements, and then we're gonna start trying to solo. Oh, and my gear keeps changing, like what I have in the bank, because I keep wanting to buy new things, and I've got a shit ton of money now because the T-bow is gone. So I bought a Saturated Heart a little while ago. I don't remember what I was doing. I think it was for Bandos last night, actually, come to think of it. But yeah, we're bringing that, obviously. I am worried that when I walk in there with full Torva, it's going to consider me the tank. And if that's the case, I apologize. But we're going to give it a shot and see what happens anyways. Oh, shit. Well, that was damn close. Here's that reminder to everyone who thinks gear is so important. If you're still a dumbass, doesn't really matter. That being said, we knew it was a lot of mechanics, and getting to phase 3 on my first try, or I guess that's not technically my first try. I think I have the... Yeah, I've apparently killed the Nightmare once, way back in the day. I don't remember it, but apparently I've done that. Easy peasy. Not even difficult, man. Sit down. Dirty rat. 6+ players. 2KC. Not bad. We'll probably need much more restore than Sarah's, I'll be honest. Bail! 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 Oh, hello. 97. I'm gonna go do something, and a lot of you are gonna cringe, and I find that amusing, but it's okay. It's okay. What I'll be doing here is something that, I mean, like, on some level, I must have a little bit of ADHD, at least with what I put in my bank, because I'm selling some shit again. Why? Why are we doing that? Well, as it would turn out, and this is where you're gonna cringe, okay? So get ready, strap yourself in. Here we go. I really, really enjoy the Nightmare. Like, I really fucking like it. And I haven't stepped foot inside Fasani's yet, but I know that I will. I know that I'm gonna like it just as much. I've watched it, it's faster, more punishing, and that's just everything that I like. The chip damage is gone. It's either you are good and you made it, or you're a shitter and you're dead. And that is the kind of shit I love. So, as you might imagine, we're getting rid of some stuff, and here's how I'll justify it. The sale door was for /weak stuff, fair, but it was also so I could have my max hits in TOA on the core. Inquisitor's Mace will definitely have that. Dragon Claws, I always hit quad zeros with my Dragon Claws anyways, so Void Waker, great. Even though I only hit 25 with my Void Wakers, 25 is bigger than 0. Hit. Bludgeon, I just don't need it anymore. And Torva Helm, weakest of the Torva pieces, we'll get rid of her, and you know what we're buying. I don't need to explain to you what we're buying. And while I did just take a massive hit in taxes, take a look at this. Let me show you why it's worth it. Is that not just the sexiest shit you have seen in your entire goddamn life? I mean, holy hell, my man. Now, I had Inquisitors set a while back when I was like really pumping out Serb and getting like, what was it, my fucking my 9, right? My 9 primordial crystals and my 700 or 500 KCL puppy. I had Inquisitors back when I was doing that, but I had a cheesecake back then, and goddamn, look at me, man. I am so excited to go and use this shit. Additionally, the reason I'm doing it right now, and I think it's okay to be doing this, is tomorrow, the drop rates are changed. There's going to be increased drop rates, and then on top of that, the Inquisitors set is going to give even more bonus damage. I think 2.5 up to 5%. I'm not sure how much that's really going to fucking matter. It's increased accuracy too. I'm not sure how much that's going to matter if Asani's, but if I'm locking myself in there, let's maximize damage. Obviously without a scythe. So yeah, I'm a psychopath. Sorry, sue me. Be sure to leave your comments down below. Dude, I love cuzzling gum, dude. It's my favorite thing to do. LOL. Alright, as a little taste test before we do Fasani's, we are going to solo regular Nightmare. Damn, we actually got a little closer than I had wanted. We got way too many restores. Solo is definitely a chip fest. Kablooey. I won't lie to you. That's a massive waste of money and time, but it was a lot of fun. So we got Sleep Titan, Nightmare, Solo, Speed, Trialist done. And we've been given 9 prayer potions. Wow. You know, maybe we made our money back. I guess I'm not sure. 90k? Or was that 60k? Huh. So I'm thinking we definitely want Lightbearer and Voidwaker for the Speed Trialist. Man, that Parasite phase really is awful. I can see why they changed it in the Fasani shit. Because there have been several times now where I've had to hit the thing like 5 or 6 damn times. Just to get it killed. Check out this Ink Mace drop, dude. It's insane. Oh shit, there's 18 minutes. Never mind. I was very wrong. Cool beans. Alright, we're gonna give Fasani's a try. Not gonna go well, I'm sure. But, we'll see. And out we go. Take 3. We'll get it. Just brushing off the nerves. I've been missing that he's been turning my prayers off for some reason. We got closer that time, though. Much too many Sandfew. Or many too many Sandfew? Okay, so apparently... God damn, there are so many mechanics to this fight. I'm loving it. Apparently, if you had your prayer turned on preemptively, like before the attack animation happened, it smites you. So, can't be doing that. God damn it, dude. Fucking hell. Yo. And there's KC number 1. Let's get that dart back, baby. We saved that money. 60k. Cool. Morning. You know what's happening. Or at least you probably do. I don't know if you've been paying attention. I know that I know that these videos are background noise for a lot of fuckers. But today's the day. As you can see, 4% magic strength. There's 3 big changes. I guess 4, but I can't afford an Elder Maul right now. There's 3 big changes. 1, I forgot. Hold up. Or I didn't forget. Maybe I'm only thinking of 2. 2, and then I guess the magic one. Okay, let me say this. There's 3 that I give a shit about. 1 is the magic change, which doesn't really affect me. I camp Augury at Akka anyways. And I could be camping Augury at Zebak, I guess. I just don't. But Zebak's easy enough to flick even up until level 4, so I'll be doing Augury at Zebak from now on, which isn't a huge change. My newly acquired ink set now has bonuses. Let's check that out. Get all that shit out of here. Okay, yeah, sorry. I literally, it's right fucking in front of me. Using the ink mace will triple this bonus. So it's now a 7.5% increase in damage and accuracy with this. So we'll see. You know, I killed Fasanides once last night and then planked at it twice. So it goes. Yeah. And then the last and final thing, and it's really not that big of a deal. We're going to just go in and try it. I don't want to do a full raid. Oops. I don't want to do a full raid, but I do want to go and try. The monkey room is fixed. And by fixed, I mean they made it really fucking easy. So we're going to go and give that an attempt here. Probably don't even really need to be pre-potting all this, but, you know. Let's make sure that this is at 400. No, it's at 50, because I was practicing. Good catch. Helpful free tip for all of you out there. If you need to practice something like Red X, or Double Trouble, or, I don't know, fucking Monkey Room, fucking Zebak Puzzle, whatever. You can set the raid level to like 50 and just go in and do it. No one said you have to complete the raid. So this should always max now. Oh, geez, okay. So he's got 26 HP, but as long as you're doing it right. Okay. Do we one shot with blowpipe? Yes, we do. One shot there, too. How do you work? We want to be attacking you with this anyways. Okay, yeah, much less HP. Interesting. I should have brought Thralls to test my time, because usually I'm at about, sorry, I'm kind of focusing up here. This is interesting. What about this? Yeah, holy shit. Oh my god, they got 10 HP? What the fuck? So even with incredibly sloppy performance, that is a 3-minute monkey room. That's... like, holy shit, that was bad. For any of you who do 400s or up, you know that that was fucking terrible. But 3 minutes. Wow, dude. I'm excited to see what the fastest monkey room is now. I'm sure it will be quick. I switched to a new work schedule, and thanks to that, I am way ahead on recording. I'm probably going to have to, like, slow down a little bit and work on other projects, because, like, you guys are going to hear this probably 2 weeks after I recorded it at this point. And I know that's not uncommon for a lot of RuneScape YouTubers, but, like, I'm going to need to pump the brakes here, because I ask a lot of questions. And I was going to ask, is it better to bring Lightbearer here so I can Void Waker more often? And I'm now realizing that I'll probably figure out the answer here within 2 weeks. Okay. That's 2 under the belt. For some magic logs, baby. Fuck yeah. That was a little spotty. God, but it feels good, man. It feels real good to get through that. I'm not going to say it feels better than the Inferno, because that's just a little bit silly, but, like, that's a rewarding boss, man. I'm not saying all bosses have to be 10 fucking minutes long, and I'm not saying that all bosses need to one-shot you, because one-shot mechanics are kind of cheesy, but, you know, there's some real resource management there. There's some real punishment that happens. I fucked up a bunch, as you can see by my excessive Sarah brew abuse. But you know what I mean? Like there is like I don't know if you guys have watched like the world records for Fasani's, like the 6-minute shit, but like there's some real room to kick some ass and save some time at a boss like that and take 0 damage in the process. If you like, I'm gonna pull it up here real quick. Give me a sec. What I believe is the current standing world record. Holy shit, this guy's inventory is fucking. Mork 3000 has it from a year ago, from what I can tell. I'm not on the forums or discords where people discuss this, but his PB was 609 and he hit the world record with 606. And I have it saved now to my documents, so I'll throw an image of it up here. But like, this was his inventory, man. Do you see any food in there? Of course not, because the asshole doesn't take any fucking damage because he does it perfectly. I'm now noticing that he didn't have an Ultor, and obviously there's the Inquisitor's buff here, so this could be even fucking faster, man. I don't know. All I'm trying to say is I really, really, really appreciate bosses where you can potentially take no damage at all if you're really fucking good, but punish the shit out of you if you're really bad. You know? Well, fuck me, dude. I didn't know husks could spawn while you were right under there. That seems kind of unfair. But I guess we wait to trigger the pillars when she's in the middle of a special attack animation. Damn, that's super lame. I don't like that. Easy, dude. Didn't even need the redemption. Sonny's Speed Chaser, too. Look at that. And Crush Hour. I don't know what that is. That's 10 points in the bag, baby. Mwah. And I won't play. Yo. That was yellow clicks, man. Fuck me. So I'd like to keep doing Fasani's. Fasani's is going to be a lot of fun. I enjoy Fasani's quite a bit. We got a couple of more tasks in Nightmare that aren't 5 scale that we need to finish up here. In fact, let me finish talking about it once I've made this long jaunt over there. Okay, so we basically need 2 5 scale speedruns. The solo speedrun, which is definitely very doable. Perfect Nightmare and kill count. And then I feel like this isn't doable without Scythe. I'm not sure. Who knows? But yeah. And then the long trip, I'm just choosing not to do. I personally do not want to prayer flick for 16 minutes straight on a good run. I'm wondering if maybe it's easier to do it in 5 scales because, you know, it goes from a 16-minute fight to a 3-minute fight, ideally. In fact, that's probably the play. I'm not going to worry about perfect right now. I'm just going to see if I can't meet that 16-minute speed time. Nowhere near, I'm sure, but 1742, that's not awful. That could have been sped up so much with Voidwaker specs, though. Okay, I think this is probably fine, right? If we remember to death charge too, which I won't, that should probably be pretty quick. We'll see here. Alright, here we go again, on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Is there a reason that my guy got all silly there? Dude, fuck you. Are you kidding me? Dude, I watched that back. That's so ridiculous. I watched that back and I red-clicked. I didn't click anywhere else. I red-clicked on the sleepwalker. My guy went to where he was and then just stood still like a fucking
silly person
and died. feel like I've tried this already, I can't remember, but we're coming in with a light bear. We'll see if this feels any different. God damn it, dude. Clicked the wrong spot. Holy shit. Oh, the punishment. The punishment after 8 minutes, man. Oh. So easy, though. A lot of sand serums. There's Master. Cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. Save a lot of time if we brought a Sarah Godsword. We brought a Sarah Godsword just to whack the parasites. I forget that we only max 53 with a regular combat. So we're not one-shotting them. In fact, we might... Yeah, without Ultar in a regular combat. Yeah, definitely not. Okay. So we need an SGS. Web Weaver worked out phenomenally. Didn't fuck up any Sleepwalkers except for the final phase, of course. Death charges were better. We're getting there. We are getting there. I'm gonna tell you a secret, okay? Listen. Lean in close. I want to tell you a secret. So, no monkey just showed the damage calc on stream that you do basically the same damage as Torva with mixed hide armor, which I just bought some and I tested myself, and as it would turn out, that's the case. I kind of want to sell a bunch of shit and buy a scythe. I'm testing out what my new build will look like. My new armor setup will look like when I go into TOA here. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of digging it. What do you guys think, man? Goofy looking. Nice. There's at least the CA. And a new PB. Very cute. Oh, and in case it wasn't clear, I caved. Oh, man, it feels good, dude. Feels really, really satisfying. So, we sold the... oh, whoops. Ignore that. We sold the fucking imbued heart for the scythe. And I think that's the first thing we're going to want to buy back after we get the sleepy tablet. Because as it stands right now, like you see how many Sarahs I have, okay? I'm being a pussy. But as it stands right now, I don't want to walk 2.5 minutes all the way to Nightmare just to not have enough supplies and fucking die. Once I have the sleepy tablet and it's like a 20-second walk, then I'll start considering bringing full switches and anglerfish, okay? But as it stands right now, we're going to be a pussy about it. That being said, the reason we're going to buy the imbued heart or the saturated heart back right away is because those pillars are taking the most time. I mean, with Scythe especially, her melee phases don't last long at all. Which I could be making up in my own head, because when I ran the damage calculations, apparently Ink Mace is technically higher, but like marginally. I don't know if that's correct. It must be. I trust the site. I trust Gearscapes, but apparently I downgraded when I bought the scythe. That being said, the scythe is not just for Pisanis. It's for some other so I keep blocking my face. Fuck. It's for some other content as well, okay? For some super secret, fun, soon to be revealed content as well, I promise. Faster. Not a PV, but definitely faster. And oh boy, 46 dueling rings. This is huge for the account, guys. Whoa, what was that clump, dude? Dude, 2 5s in a row. Sweet weapon, man. 69 coins. Wow, dude. Solid. Nice. That was a cute one. I like that. Is that perfect? Dude, that was perfect, and I'd simply react. For some sharks, dude. 11 points. You take that. That was a good run, man. Sometimes you fail and have to teleport out, and sometimes you slap this shit around, man. That's what we're here for. A perfect Sonny's nightmare, baby. And a new PB. I just noticed that. Damn. So, what are we here for then? What we're here for is stamina, which I'm not sure. I feel like that's going to be hard. Maybe I'll have to look up a little bit of tips on that, on what to do. But speedrunner should be easy. It's the fucking, what do you call it? It's the pillar phase right now. Okay, we'll bring a full switch soon. Again, massive pussy. We'll bring a full switch here soon. And then the last one is just kill him 3 more times. So, or kill her 3 more times. Excuse me. And so we're basically there. We just got to be a little bit speedy and do the 25 times. And honestly, if this one's not doable, this one I don't feel like it, we don't gotta, you know what I mean? That also being said, though, this boss is really fun. I'm sorry, man. Like, I know I'm losing money. Like, until I hit the unique table, even if I hit a bad unique too, I'm fairly certain I'll probably lose money after 100 kills. But I'm just having fun, dude. I don't care if I'm losing money at this point. Like, it's a good fucking time. And I know a lot of you are going to be like, oh, well, he's only got 22k. See, he can't. You just wait until you're in the thousands. I don't know, man. I'll be honest. This is the first boss I've felt this way about. Oh, shit. Ah, my thrall's blocking it, dude. Oh, my thrall blocked that, too. What's going on? And there it is. 25kc. I'm in love. If you're listening to this, you should leave a comment. I don't care what it says. Just say hi. Hello, Mr. Oak Tree. And hello, Mr. 99 Woodcutting. Very nice. Look at me. I look like every free-to-play player's wet dream. Very nice. Yeah, get fucked, Tweety Bird. Out of house and home. Get out of here. So I made it a point to bank all the redwood logs, because if I had all of them banked, then that means I would have 99 fire making banked. So what we can either do here is either A, burn them all, so that we can hit up 99 fire making and knock out 2, maybe even in one video. We can B, continue to AFK them at like a forester's campfire. Let's do the math on that real quick. To 99 at a forester's campfire with the pyromancers. 27,000 more redwood logs, it looks like. So, or sorry, not 27,000 more. We need to buy 16,000 more redwood logs, so maybe another like 7 mil. Alternatively, I learned that there's an ornament kit for Elite Void, and it looks dope as hell. And we could just sell all of this and buy the ornament kit instead. You guys all know me, always the pragmatic type. That was a weird glitch. And it appears to have forced her to only doing fucking melee attacks. Holy shit, that's 5 in a row. Alright. I'm happy, it's unique. It's 1 in 200. It's not the sleepy tablet. It's not the fucking, I was waiting for the red beam. I've been zooming in so that I can see the red beam first. But I'm now realizing I need to cover the fucking part of my monitor. The election light will pop up, or else I'm gonna get it spoiled. But there we go. There we go. You will sit right here next to the other cosmetic upgrades that I don't have the items for. Mwah. Enjoy your new fresh hell. I'll see you in several years. Mwah. I learned last night too that the sleepy tablet is now guaranteed at 100kc, so we're working our way up there. I'm not sure what we're at. I think it's 83. So hopefully today or tomorrow we get it. Shout out to Too Small Paul at the GE on World 429. Thank you for the free advertisement. I always feel mixed emotions about that because I want to say hi and smile and all that shit, but I don't want to come off as some fucking asshole who's like, yeah, I'm Mr. YouTube guy around everyone at the GE. You know, I might just start dropping a heart and not talking, but I also like to talk. I don't know. Don't want to come off as arrogant or rude. Whoa! Holy hell! Alright, can we get a unique along with our sleepy tablet? Pretty please with a cherry on top. Never quite that lucky, but we got our tablet, man. No more running. Alright, this is gonna be so nice, dude. I'm glad there's an anti-dry mechanic for this. Draken medallion will go here. We use the sleepy tablet on it. Funny little noise. We can do sleep. Easy peasy. All right there. There's an actual buy all mechanic. That's really handy. Dude, he just gave me 26 and they all take me to sleep, I hope? They do. Let's double check this one here, just to make sure. And this one. Yep, okay, and then I gotta make sure this one. Alright, and then one more, just this guy right down here. Alright, and then this guy too. And then let's just triple check this one here. Alright, that should be good. Now we just gotta learn how to properly set up the inventory. Because I think this is everything we need, but clearly too few restores for multiple trips. I don't know yet. Only a unique baby! We had it ready yet? Almost. Massive shout out to Nightmare, who has been here for way too fucking long trying to get the pet. Morning. Yeah, I found 30 some odd points. I guess 26 points that are real easy to get, and I think I can solo it, so we're just gonna go give that a shot. Yeah, I shouldn't have to explain to you what's happening. I'm not entirely sure how this goes, and I don't know that I'm really going to record all these attempts. There are any, but yeah, we'll see. I think I fucked that up, I'll be honest. I wasn't ready for it. But honestly, knowing how fast that goes. Oh, I did get it. Never mind. Alright, easy enough. What I'm supposed to do from the other direction. I don't know. Do you Warhammer bloat? You probably do. I'm not Googling it. That's the fucking tab learner shit is for. There's two achievements here. One, kill him with one enter from the other side, and the other is kill him with... Yep, there's that. And the other is kill him with salve ammunition equipped, which is literally just please do the fight the way you're supposed to. Holy shit. Dude, he's so weak. I'm committing, I believe. There we go. Oh, it's alright. I think I forgot to... I think there may have been a supply depot there, but... Or supply chest, but well... Okay, this guy. Lots of switches. I don't fully remember how to do it. I think you just pray the attack style that he's doing, and you hit him with the attack style that he's doing. But the only achievement here is... Oh shit, I missed an achievement on Bloat to kill him with the Crystal Halley spec. Should I go and redo it? How long have I been in here? Like 5 minutes? Yeah, we can get it later. There we go. The complex stuff there. I did entry mode once for the achievement way back when, and I remember it being so difficult for me to grasp. This is back when like I had just gotten my fire cape, and I was like, man, I can't believe they fucking... Or maybe not when I just got the fire cape, but I mean shortly after. I wasn't good, right? I had not been inside TOA even. And I remember thinking, man, why would they lock something this difficult, or why would they lock the quest gate behind something this difficult? And going back in, I was like, holy shit, man. What was I thinking? Just realized I've been on Crush this entire time. I'm doing the nightmare. I think that's kind of funny. Look at that clean fucking maze, dude. It's so easy. Oh, see, it's hard to see those balls, man. Okay, alright, fair enough. I'm glad I'm getting the practice in now. Before I show up and embarrass myself in the top learners. Can I ticket it? Right there. Fuck. Zarpus, I guess my question here is, do I fucking... Yeah, we probably just range him. Well, hold up. Kill Zarpus in the Theater of Blood entry mode without anyone reflecting damage on him. Okay, so don't shoot him when he's looking at you. I can do that. Oh shit, okay, there it is. I know he turns around different directions, right? I'm just gonna be extra careful with it here. So he's looking at me now. He's like, hey, there's someone in this direction. Now he fucks off, and now we hit him again. We're like, ah, nice try, asshole. We can probably hit him a couple of times, all in one go. Pretty easy. Let's see, no pillar survivors, fight without any pillars falling. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. We'll find out. Survive Verzik, the Theater of Blood without getting bounced. Okay. And I think that's it. Now there's a speed time. Oh, mama, okay. Okay, there's that. Easy enough. Bounced, damn it. Damn, she stuns you for a while. Bounced again. Okay. Okay, I'm way off timing here. This is actually really fucking embarrassing and really fucking funny. Behold my true nature. My melee because I'm tanking? I don't fully know. Dragon Warhammer spec? Ooh, is this the fun webs? Look at me go. I'm doing it, Mom. I'm doing it. I did it, Mom. I defeated the Theater of Blood. Are you proud of me? Dude, a purple. No way. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that was actually super easy. See, the issue with Todd is not that it's extremely difficult content, I don't think. It's that I don't want to fucking... How much did we get, I wonder? 70k. Fuck yeah. I don't want to... I struggle to find people, man. I don't want to... What's the time? Dude, that was done in 19 minutes? Wait. What's the total completion time? Complete Theater of Blood entry mode in less than 17 minutes. Is that for challenges, or is that for... Yeah, holy shit, I was 2 minutes off, and I sat around just doing talking and shit. Okay, well, that's definitely doable. Yeah, aside from Soda Seg, I mean, that was... I mean, I basically knocked out everything. I was 2 minutes of the speed time. And I got bounced because I'm not used to P2. I've never done P2 aside from the one run I've done. Man, we are far past rate now. What is that? 26 past rate? I'm getting kind of sad. Not gonna lie. I'm enjoying the boss still. It's not gone. The desire to do this is not gone, but a little annoyed that I haven't had my payday yet. You gotta be fucking shitting me, man. Give me a million bajillion likes and subscribes so that I can turn this second parasitic egg into a harm orb. Thank you, goodbye. Good morning, and hello, Unique. Fuck me. Hehe. Alright, boys, here's the skinny before I show you this next clip. I don't like recording people without their consent. I think it's pretty nasty, regardless of whether you live in a one-party consent state or not. I like to get permission from people, because I know that I don't want to be on the internet without my permission. I'd assume that's the default for most people. I also do not want to self-advertise when I am doing top learners, because it's pretty fucking gross. I think it's, like, I get it. I'm a struggling artist out here, man. I'm trying to make a name for myself. But also, there's a time and a place to advertise. And top learners with groups of 5 and a mentor, that's not the place. I did ask and subsequently self-advertise for this next clip because, well, damn, boy. This is my third KC ever at Tob. There was one when it was late at night in my clan. My previous clan ran me through one and I had no idea what was going on. And then there was one other with the top learner, and then this same group, we did a back-to-back, and this is what happened, okay? This is my third ever Tob KC. Damn.
Alright, Webs is coming up next. So, get ready. You're into that shit? Yeah, so this tile, everyone on this tile, it's gonna be a quick start to Webs.
I'm gonna book it out.
Just skip one, everyone can skip one hit. Skip this next hit. You guys are
I'm out.
Oh, you guys were
because I definitely misclicked. I think
on something.
I just don't want to fuck it up for everybody.
Stamina reminder.
Nice.
Surely we kill it before ball lands.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
Teamwork.
Gotta work on my tanking, but I think it's getting there.
No, that tanking was what KC are you?
I'm 7 KC now.
Oh, dude.
Hey, whose purple is this?
Purple. It's mine. What the fuck?
Nice.
Oh, we got a purple? Nah.
We got a side.
Wait, I'm curious. This
no
is free
way,
for all,
it's
right?
mine.
No. It's
Hold up.
The server's default split.
It's default split? Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
No
gotta be
way.
shitting me.
No way.
Holy shit.
Hey, I called it.
Let's go, Zoots!
No fucking way. Let me see what my clannies say there.
That a fucking boy, dude.
No.
And 800k from my chest. That's solid, man. Every raid is like this, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
145k.
Every
Let's
raid.
fucking
In
go.
learners, yes. In
See,
hard
that's
mode,
what I do. That's what I'm telling you. It's fucking boosted RNG and learners.
Jesus Christ. I didn't expect for a payday today. Holy hell.
There's no way that's just happened.
Yeah, how much?
That's,
what is that
that's the
split?
first purple that I've actually
It
seen.
should
in
be.
raid,
It should
so-
be
It's
about
two-
250-ish, 250 miller.
Holy
So
shit.
Right,
it's
let me
going
go and
up,
sell
yeah.
it, guys.
Yeah, I'll meet you at the GE here. God damn.
Yeah, what KC is for you that Zoots like?
Let me just double check quickly on the board. Oh no, I'll just do this.
I think that's what it's like 3 or something.
29 KC. What the fuck?
We love
That's
it.
insane.
We
I
love
must have been
that.
thinking of. Dude, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So it's 256 million each. Is everyone alright with
Oh
that payday?
my god.
Yes, sir.
I'll take that.
I'll take it.
Oh my god, I love this game. When the game's good, it's the best game.
It is good.
The highest highs and the lowest lows, man. We're all just a bunch of fucking addicts.
I've been
It
playing
really
this
is.
game for 20 goddamn years.
Nice. Man, that's an annoying blood barrage sound. Oh my god, holy shit, no fucking way. Holy shit, man. There's the money. 299 mil. Very delicious. Today we have made a total of 550 some mil. I'd say it was a pretty successful day. So I'll keep it a buck with y'all. I don't know what to spend the money on. Like, I guess I could get my Bandos back. Sure. But that's like 45 mil. And once we're done with that, then what? Certainly can't buy Tebow. Guess we can buy some spec weapons back and our imbued heart and whatnot. But I don't really know what I need, so I think I'm just gonna keep it there for now, I guess. Like, alternatively, we could spend the money. We could spend the money on Coliseum and get rid of our backpack finally. The other part of me is like, I still want to keep doing, I still want to keep doing Nightmare. I know that sounds fucking gross and weird, but like, I enjoy it. I don't know what to tell you guys. 169, nice. So we could get the Coliseum stuff. We should probably bank fire making now that I'm watching this guy do it. It's funny. I think I'm gonna buy the Ink Mace because it's better DPS and it's fun and it gives me a max hit at TOA and yeah, all that good stuff. I enjoy the boss too much not to go back with the best in slot gear, and I don't know, man. Like, it's enjoyable for me. It's a short 8-minute burst with a chance to, as you saw, get 300, 400, or 500 mil. There's applications for that. Maybe I go back with Soul. Nah, I'm not going back with Soul Reaper. Yeah, I guess my next thing is probably, I still got 236 mil left, holy shit. It's probably to get the best in slot stuff for TOA, because I do want to keep, or not TOA, fuck me. The best in slot stuff for TOB, because I do want to keep running top, but currently this is my setup, right? It's Void, and that's fine. But we'll probably want to get rid of Trident and get a Sang. We'll probably want a Quiver there. Scythe is already Abyss. I guess Saildor is technically, right? Do we do Saildor over Whip? I don't know. You guys tell me. I know there's a bunch of you who do Tob in the comments. Like, you know better than me. I'm in the Tob Learner Discord. I'm not going to continue to post a whole bunch of that shit, because I believe you should ask people if they want to be recorded, and I don't want to come off as fucking... Go look at my YouTube channel. I'm not going to deal with the ethical question of, do I ask permission at the risk of sounding like I'm self-advertising? I'm not going to deal with that. So I will just show you like clips here and there of that. But know that I want to run top more. I'm going to continue to learn through the learners. But please let me know in the comments below. I don't know. I got a cash injection of 500 mil within the span of 3 hours this afternoon. And I don't know. I don't know what to do with myself. Not a huge fan of what I'm about to do, but hear me out. I love my mace. In the last clip you saw, and I don't even know that I recorded my kill with it. But something else occurred to me. Geez, we're gonna lose a decent chunk of change on this, but I don't care. I'm having fun, damn it. Yes, 317. Let's see what hit do we take. 10 mil. That's alright. That's how it goes. Just tossing 10 mil away, it doesn't matter. So I spent a good amount of time last night talking to some people from the Tob Learning Discord and watching some videos about what exactly it is that I should be upgrading if I want to continue to run Tob. I, of course, also have the whole reason I went to Tob was to get the combat achievements. There's always this to take into consideration. I need 467 more points. Also, sometime in the future here, want to go ahead and get my Quiver. It's been out long enough. There are guides out there. Shout out Reynolds. I absolutely fucking love that guy's content. Probably the best OSRS creator that I watch. And he makes quite literally the best OSRS Fortis Coliseum guide. And so I'm looking through all this shit and I'm like, what should I spend my money on? I seriously feel like this entire video, I was just looking back at the clips, I seriously feel like this entire video is just going to be me standing at the GE losing money to taxes, but I promise we're almost done. Next time you see my inventory, we're going to have a bunch of fun items in it. You ready? Here we go. Alright. There it is. Oh wow. I haven't had this since I had inventory tags. Holy shit. What's the matter with me? I know some of you are looking at what I just bought and going cringe, but let me explain it. This is for the ward, the upgraded Eladinus wards. I mean, it's completely by chance. I ran a few TOB and I did South Freeze Major as my role, and I enjoyed it. It was fine. I had no qualms with that whatsoever, and so I'm going to try and learn am I doing something wrong? I need 85 smithing, 90 prayer, and a hammer. Do I just slap them together without an handle? I do. I do that. Very neat. And then we put the Menifite ornament kit. Wow, I am so damn cool. Look at me go. Anywho, these two are big upgrades for that. There are lots and lots and lots of combat achievements left to get at Tob, and I would like to commit to a role, I will do Major. I am happy with that. Additionally, I hate it. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. However, God War's dungeon is like 100 and what is it? 120, 130 some odd points. That's, let's be honest, Krill and Bandos both are hyper AFK with Blood Barrage and Ice Barrage to deal with minions and shit. And then additionally, you want the Blood Barrage to heal up on the other two bosses as well, Kriara and Ziliana. So I went ahead and committed for this, and that goes hand in hand with the ward max hits and accuracy and all that shit and whatnot. And so I used to say that I had max mage, which to an extent was true. But now I really, 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 truly have max mage. Know what I mean? Look at that. Look at that. So yeah, we'll be going back to Scythe at Nightmare, and believe me, we will be going back to Nightmare. Don't think I've forgotten about my bad biddy, but we're gonna open up the inventory a little bit here. Oh, and of course I grabbed Venator Bow for the Coliseum as well. I should charge that up, shouldn't I? Alright, I always wind up buying this thing back and then selling it and buying it back and then selling it. But there we go. We're back down to a white cash stack with a bunch of fun shit. Let's go kill the garage door. Pretty humble, considering I just tanked 2 of those. But, oh well. And now we hang out, man. Not bad. I don't know. I've farming the 30 essence wasn't as bad as I thought it was, but just not a huge fan of the whole method to get here and stuff. Wild that I just missed 3 freezes? Hello? Thank you. Yo, hello? Yo, hello? Please. Please, dude. Thank you. What the fuck? Nice and cute. 6 points. 4 points, excuse me. Can we catch a freeze, please? God damn, dude. That's so sad. I gotta teleport out there. That was almost 15 kills in a row. That was 12. Right? Yeah, 12 kills in a row. Kind of disappointing. You'd think with this max mage it wouldn't be hard to catch a freeze. Maybe it's worth bringing the Ice Scepter, actually. I'm not positive, but I think it's a higher rate of catching a freeze. Let me go check. No, he's frozen for an extra 2 seconds. Definitely not worth it. Doesn't matter. I'm hungry. Goodbye. No way, man. On the Org Killer one, too. That's so funny. Oh, man. Today, this video is just money after money after money after money, baby. Give it to me. I think that's the last one I wanted to do anyways. I say it every single video, but I'll say it again. Eat your heart out, Iron Man. I'm here with the RNG. Almost didn't get my daily fix of Nightmare there. Don't know what I'd do without it. I'd be down 61 adamantite ore. No way, dude. Okay. We're displaying it like that from now on because I think I prefer that instead of the big long ass name with price and high alc. Dude, a second spear. What the fuck? What's up with this game, man? I don't... Here, I'm gonna go turn the AC off so you guys can hear me clearly when I say this. Give me a sec. The history probably doesn't encapsulate it all, but let me get a notepad out. We'll do some quick math with each other. 2 Zamorakian spears for 4.5 mil a pop. Gives us 9 mil. The history doesn't go back far enough, but we got a BCP, as you guys know, which was, I think, 34 mil that I sold that for. I was very wrong, 27 mil. And so with taxes, we're going to call that 26, just to be fair. We got an Avernic hilt split, which I believe was 13 mil. For those of you keeping track, we are currently at 48 mil, and it only gets better. We got a fucking Eldritch Orb at 169 KC for a whopping 303 mil. With tax, we got 299 mil back. And finally, on my third ever, I think in the previous clips I said second ever, I had discounted one time when I was carried through normal tab, but on my third ever, second ever me trying Theater of Blood Run, I got a fucking Scythe split for a whopping 256 mil. For those of you doing the math at home, I have made 603 million gold. I have gone from 4.17 bill all the way up to 4.73 bill. Buying and selling, taxes, all that shit. 603 mil in cash. And do you know when I started getting this wet streak, if you will? Tuesday. I am recording this on Thursday. It has been 2 fucking days and I'm getting all of this stuff. I don't mean to jinx it, and honestly, I should probably stop getting shit because it's getting ridiculous at this point. But that is an unhealthy amount of fucking gold to get in that short period of time, man. That is insane. And I want to point out that the only reason I went to Tab, or I went to Phosani's, or I went to the God Wars dungeons is just because I'm doing my goofy fucking combat achievements. 415 points left, by the way. Almost there. So, I don't know what to say. It's been 2 days. I will continue to record as I do all the way up until Sunday night, Monday, and then edit that shit together. But holy fuck, guys. Like, what's going on? I mean, I was feeling a little bit dry before this, I'll be honest. But now I'm not. I'm not even neutral. I'm not even damp. I'm not moist. I am sopping fucking wet, baby. I just learned you can scale the resolution of your UI with RuneLite. I don't know how I feel about this. I might like it. I might not. I wonder if this will result in more higher resolution. Oh shit, I just checked OBS. Sorry guys, hold up. I bet you this results in higher quality shit. Higher quality. Recordings. Let me take a peek here. Not sure if I like this yet. We'll fuck around and find out. Alright. Hello and good morning everyone. Let's have a talk, okay? Sit down. Sit down right there. Get ready to comment and talk back, but we need to have a little talk, a little chat. Number one, last video was pretty fucking wild, right? With bank values this big, sometimes shit just fluctuates down to 4.67. Oh well, whatever. If you clicked off before the very, very, very end of last video, we have scaled our UI and hopefully made the resolution of videos a little bit more beautifuler. I did not know that you could scale the UI. Previously, I didn't want to make my game size any bigger because, you know, small area to click on and the mouse has to travel long distance from the center to the items. But apparently we can just make the UI bigger, so we're doing that shit. Nice mud dial, dude. And number two, get ready to comment back or laugh at me here in a little bit. But when the Colosseum came out, I did a little bit of it. I didn't have my Inferno cape yet, but I got in there. I realized it was only 12 waves, and I immediately thought to myself, maybe this is technically harder, like as far as like off-ticking things. But this is 100% easier than the Inferno. People are going to call it harder than the Inferno off the bat because it's new. But I am convinced that it is easier than the Inferno, hands down. I then proceeded to complete the Inferno, get my Inferno cape, and take a little bit of a break. But I am now ready to go ahead and get my quiver. And I want you guys to know, starting off here, that it is Monday, 6/17. Okay? I am convinced, and this is my proof to myself and to you folks, that I will be able to get my quiver by the end of the week. Maybe that's Monday next week, but I am convinced that I will be able to get it. Maybe that's ballsy, maybe that's silly of me, I don't know. I've done the Soul Heredit Trainer in my spare time, because that is a 2-minute fight, and honestly, it's been, I can do it pretty much with my eyes closed now. I do the corner L method, good enough for a first cape. I'm not concerned. Got plenty of charges and all this shit. I am gonna start learning. Wish me luck. Oh shit. Okay, that was because of a yellow click. This is gonna be funny. I'm gonna eat my fucking words, aren't I? Okay, so for something like this, we know he's playing Mage first, so we put Mage on. We run and attack him. We don't red click on him because we might wind up running underneath him. We're going to pray Mage, step out, switch to range, switch to melee, attack. And we should be in cycle. I believe, could be wrong. I drank the wrong potion here, didn't I? It's alright. Step out. Oh shit, that's re-entry. God. I was so focused on the off-ticking, which I did right. Thank you very much. I just sat there and ate that. That's funny as fuck. Run it back. Gonna test. No, he can't see you back there. Okay. So when a thing comes down, I can step out like this, and we're fine. Line of sight in this game is super fucking weird, dude. I kind of want to test on both sides just to get the feel for whether he can see me or not. What are reinforcements? Reinforcements are a mage and a melee. I'm going to test anyways. So the major can clearly see me there. It appears as though Mr. Lion cannot. This forbidden tech, can I hit the... I can, it is forbidden tech. I can hit the manticore over here. Very nice. I can do it here too if I want. Damn, Scythe is good. Okay. That was tough. I wasn't ready to off-tick like I should have been. We're going to try a different start tile on a different pillar here. Just for giggles. And I just realized I didn't restock the restores. We're not making it that far. That is okay. Can you see me from here? That has me real sketched out, but he can't see me from here, so I think we're okay. Totemic and bees are automatic no's, and volatility, like, you only take on way below. I feel like I just give up, right? I mean, we try with volatility, I guess. We keep going, but like, what the fuck? I'm not entirely sure what the angle is here. I truly do think it's just a reset, which is sad to say, but kind of the way of it. So we're going to do our best here. We pray mage because he hits like a truck. Volatility and pray. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax. Failed the combat achievement for that, but figure out the solve eventually. Forgot about volatility, man. Part of me's gotta wonder if bees would have been better, but I guess the answer here is Solar Flare 2 again. 2 Rangers and a Shocker and a Lion, so we're praying range to start. Hoping not for a bad spawn while we dodge the volatility. So maybe it's not a reset. It certainly makes the Fremenix a little bit weird, but wave 8. We're there, baby. Oh shit, it's volatility there, dude. How did I forget that again, dude? It's just like, I gotta play like I've always got volatility on from now on, or I'm never gonna remember that shit, dude. What the fuck? I was so confident just standing there, and then I ate whatever that was, a 20, 30, 40, it don't matter. God, I did it again! What is wrong with me, dude? Thank God for Blood Fury, but holy fuck, Mike, get it together. Okay, and then I flicked too early because I'm flustered. Oh my god, this is embarrassing, dude. Okay, I was not ready for that. I did not realize that they were so fast. That's very easy to do. I wasn't paying enough attention. But yeah, that'll be clean. Nice to be done with volatility though, I'll tell you that. Damn, that would have been a free wave too. Fuck. Dueling Ring. Thank God. Nice to have that now. No more running. What was I gonna say? My first run was exactly an hour ago. So after an hour, switching to South Pillar, and just getting some practice, I made it up to wave 9. That should have been a wave 10 run fucking easily. That was just me being a dumbass, which tends to happen, doesn't it? Again, this is still Monday, first hour. And if you have an Inferno Cape and you're doubting your Coliseum abilities, don't. But as it tends to go with my life, an hour is all I had. Back to fishing. Alright, this time we've remembered our extra restores. Hopefully we don't get volatility. Or forced volatility. And, yeah, go from there. Good luck, have fun. Holy shit, Blood Fury drains fast, though. We gotta pay attention to that. 28,000 charges back in there. That should last us a while, and now we only have 122 tries left, okay? We've only made it to wave 9, when we only got 122 tries left worth of... I know I'm kind of taking the piss there, but, like, it's nice to have a cash stack that big. My biggest issue with doing it on release was the fact that I couldn't afford 500k in fees every single time I died. And I get that there's risk versus reward and all that shit, but still, it was like, oof. I'll try this a couple of times and I'm fucking off. I will say, and thank God it is this way. Who is that? Someone said good luck. I appreciate you, October 5th. Oh shit. Why didn't any of you tell me? God damn. Yo, why didn't he stick in there like I thought it... Oh, that's just death. GG's. Eat red or eat yellow. And then get smited. And then live? 3 out of 15 Doom. Are you feeling lucky, boys? Yep, death. It's kind of a fun animation. Never seen that before. That was handled very poorly. I think that was off. Oh, you fucking rat, dude. Oh, that's mean, man. So I think these are all off-ticked for me already if I run out properly. And I think I'm so confident in it, I'm not even going to heal up. That's how confident I am in my abilities, okay? Alright, well, close enough. That was one tick too early on that too. That's funny, that's my fault. That wave was solved, but no. Yo, what? Holy shit, I need to watch that back. What the fuck happened? Did I yellow click? Okay, I'm gonna play that back in slow motion for you guys. That's fucking insane. He had tilted forward at just the right angle that he dodged my fucking mouse cursor, dude. It was insane. Unreal. Ridiculous. Yo, that was insane. I prayed against the front instead of the back. Yo, we did it again. Those yellow clicks, dude, they're violent. Did the yellow clicks again, dude. Holy shit. Every time. That whole highlight is incorrect. I can almost promise you that if I click that, I'm going through his legs. Yes, that is an incorrect hole highlight. Click box, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, look at this shit, man. Who came up with that? What the fuck is the matter with you? What the fuck? I'm gonna take an educated guess and assume that the Shockwave Colossus and the Minotaur have similar issues. I'm not positive, but knowing Jagex, I'm not surprised at anything anymore. So I'm just gonna go ahead and, take care of that. Won't lie though, this is ugly as shit, so maybe I won't keep it on. I don't know. Maybe for practicing. Just crazy to me that they had the foresight to fucking like an extra wide surrounding around the spears, but not to like merge the legs into a single hitbox. Like, what are you thinking, guys? Come on now. Now, does this mean that the Javelin Colossus technically moved his leg and dodged my attack, making it a skill issue on my part? Yes, it is partially a skill issue, but also, come on, man. I did it again. I did it again. How? How is that possible, dude? Fuck those hitboxes, man. What in the world? We right-click these guys from now on. We have to get into a habit of right-clicking them. They are going to end the run. The saddest part of my day is always putting the angular outfit back on. I don't think that's the end of day one, but it's probably the end of day one. So, what did we learn? We got to wave 10 right away in the morning, and then everything kind of fell off. Got back to wave 9. That was fine. What I'm learning is I can be a little faster. In fact, I need to be a little faster at the start. And I'm learning that it's okay to rotate pillars, especially if you're being a pussy. I don't know that I want to cop out and buy Din's Bulwark just yet. It seems a little excessive. I know that it's highly recommended by our boy Reynolds, but I think I'll pass on that for now. I'd rather just learn how to do it right, so to speak, but you can pretty much cheese your way through a lot of wave rotations that way, so I'm told. But for day one, I'd say getting 75% of the way there isn't bad. I just topped my evening off with a Soul Heredit simulation, and it was rusty. I went through 3 brews, but as we're seeing with the fucking... I mean, you guys are seeing my clips. When I die, it's because of one mistake, you know? It's not because I need to heal up after each wave or anything like that. Blood Fury is OP, SGS is OP. I will wind up with plenty of brew at the end, and you really don't need more than, like, 1 combat potion and 1... Oh, baguette time. Fuck. That's not a kebab. Oops. More than 1 combat, 1 restore, and then Cerebrus. Can't remember if I said this in a clip already or not. Good morning, by the way. This is the start of day 2. So I'm consuming a shit ton of Coliseum content right now, of course, right? Learn as much as possible. Wet sponge, for you corporate speak folk. I'm drinking from the fire hydrant right now. I see so many people taking like a full mage switch to cheese waves, and it does seem really fucking easy, in fairness, but I don't know. Something feels wrong about that. Does that make sense? Am I being an elitist by saying that? I'm not trying to be. Just, you know, if I'm gonna do this, I kind of want to do it right. You know? Or by right, I mean melee only. Because the biggest rationale behind melee only, too, is one, the waves are all solvable and fairly easy to do. And two, you just melt the boss. It's like, it becomes like a 1.5 minute, 2 minute fight at the boss once you're there. And that's what I've been practicing with, max melee. Part of me is considering going full Torva, as it's been recommended to me by a couple of all melee guides, saying, hey, it's just really fucking good, you should give that a shot. Not sure yet, we'll see. I mean, I have effectively locked myself in here. Not that I'm complaining, certainly not a bad thing. Oh wait, what in the world? Oh! What the fuck? I feel like it fired at the same time, didn't it? Why did... Man, that's a shame. Well, we made it to wave 11 with questionable supplies, but we still made it. I'm gonna watch that back. I must have misunderstood how manticores work. I always thought that manticores could never attack at the same time, but I ate a mage ball and a melee ball on the exact same tick, so I'm not sure what happened. I'm proud of where I got, especially for day 2, because Soul would have been next, and Soul I can do with my cock in my hand, so we're almost there. Just because I'm curious, and a proper rotation would have saved me there, we're gonna try bringing in Dins. And, of course, we can't go in there without the drip. Look at that bad boy. That is kind of sexy, isn't it? So this is what we'll be doing instead. I'll show you why here in just a sec. With Torva, we're already super fucking... why is it saying slash? Range. There we go. Oh, it's the UI scaling that's fucking it up. Super tanky, but you throw this on, and then suddenly you're up to almost 500 range defense. And on top of that, if you have it on block, you know, you get the special bonus of damage reduction. I can't remember exactly what it does. Let me check. Yeah, it just reduces damage by 20%. There's a delay before that actually happens, but you can effectively toss this on if you know you're about to rotate pillars, and then just fucking run, and you're set. It's easy peasy. And then finally, it's not like I really needed the extra inventory space. However, I put soul runes. I stuck the soul runes in the pouch, and I'm just going to withdraw like 1,000 blood runes from my staff every run, which is, you know, it's fine. It saves and it gives you 1 extra inventory space back because you dropped 2 brews on the ground or whatever, and you can bring 1 extra restore just in case we get blasphemed again. I'm really not worried about it, but I do think that with the last run, me getting to wave 11 last run, you know, I think if Blasphemy 3 had been on, like it might wind up being, I definitely would have gotten smited several times. However, maybe that wouldn't have happened with the Din's Bulwark. So, regardless, we're doubling up on safety measures, and we're going to go in there, and we're going to get it here. Okay. Not doing too hot. But we're up to the next wave, so we take those. I need to go eat lunch. Holy hell, dude. What a mess. Well, yeah, I had no idea what to do there. There has to be some kind of off-ticking that you need to do for the last wave. I don't think you can really brute force that. I was choked up, dude. Choking on a fat cock. So I've been recommended by a couple of people now to just switch to start doing the B5. Through all the content I've consumed, it seems to be pretty 50-50, whether we start like... Hold up, I'm not in the party. Seems to be pretty 50-50 whether we start like right here, here, or the B5 tile. Move here. So I'm gonna go make some sloppy joes, and maybe this afternoon I'll come back to this a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's wave 11, so we can probably take a re-entry too, honestly. In fact, yeah, definitely. Because we're not going to rag the center tiles. That's fine. This is bad, man. Oh, man. I didn't record what was happening because I was far too stressed, and it was dumb, and I fucked a lot of things up and wasted a bunch of supplies, but we're here. So we either do it perfect, or we, well, I guess, realistically, we can still get a bunch of Blood Fury off. Blood Fury could go hard. Well, this is free here, right? Look at this. Dude, I don't even want to fucking talk about it. Holy shit. I know what I did wrong. I got too greedy. I was ready to go in and attack, and got stalled on. I run back. Next time. Okay, sweet. Oh, look at that. We get pants, too. Dude, this game is so fucking easy. I don't have to tell We'll stay shit there. That was funny. I don't know what to tell you. It's just that easy. It's that simple. There it is. Check me out. Alright. Just like my Inferno run, I am sweating like a whore in church. And this is me being a bad dog owner. My puppies are a little late for supper because I was in the midst of a run. So I'm going to go be responsible now. Be right back. Alright. Gonna go to bed now. I think it's this guy right here that we go to, right? Bask in the Shrine of Ralos. I don't think we're going to bask. I think we just use it right here, right? Blessing Dishonest Quivers will cost 150,000 Sunfire Splinters. Once blessed, it will no longer need to be charged. You will not get your splinters back. I think I'm okay. There we go. Got it. And then for whatever goofy reason, apparently you need to show this to Ava to... This is what the wiki says. You need to show it to Ava in order to get the ammo retrieval system, like the accumulators do. Your quiver now shares the ammo saving effects of the Masori assembler. Cute. Why that needed to be done and it didn't come with it by default, don't know. I guess lore. Lore, maybe? I really don't know. That's kind of goofy. Take a look at that, man. I've got it. I did it. Look at me go. So now I have to answer the question of, yo, Toes, how did you get that Torva? Was it a buddy of yours lending it out? Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of middle-age maxing? And you'd be right, except for the fact that I did the unthinkable instead. And I sold my Ancestral, my Masori, and my Inquisitors to buy that. And I know now you're thinking like, well, dude, what the hell? That's best in slot for Crush, for Magic, and for Range that you got rid of just to get a stupid Quiver? What are you thinking? And I'll be completely honest with you. What I'm thinking is I want to have some fun. Later, bitch. Alright, folks. Howdy and hello. We've got the best in slot melee weapon with the best in slot melee cape. We got the best in slot mage weapon, the best in slot mage cape, and of course we now have the best in slot range weapon with a funny looking leather quiver. So, what are we doing? And the answer for that is, I mean, maybe not a full type rebuild shit, but I no longer have like the super omega hard content to do, right? There's no more Inferno looming over my head. There's no more Coliseum looming over my head. Major Arena 2 has been done forever, but like, I can officially. I don't want to call this a rebuild series. I'm not gonna do that shit, but like, basically a rebuild series, right? Like, damn. So let me walk you through what I did here. I did this off camera because you guys don't need to see it. I'm sure you don't care. But last episode, I don't know if you saw, but we had like 650 out of 840 items in the bank. We have majorly condensed. I didn't just sell off everything to buy the T-bow. I cleaned house, man. We released the tab on the loot bank, or we released the placeholders on the loot tab. There we go. Got rid of a bunch of useless shit. This is like my skilling tab now, and this is all the stuff that I can't toss away. You'll still probably want for something. Runes and teleports. Supplies are still here. And then the armory. Go ahead and drop the Zami cape. Don't need that anymore. So I got 2 whips in here. I didn't dissolve them. One of them had 949 charges, and when I was doing top learners, I didn't know how many charges I'd go through, and so I got 2 of them. I wasn't gonna waste the whips, so I didn't sell those. The assembler, I guess, can go away. I don't really need them. I was gonna sell the bone dagger stack. I like it. I'll need the Book of Darknesses for top learners. We got the flail and the holy wrench. In fact, this shit can go into the junk tab. I will very rarely use this, I'm sure. What else do we got? A little rearranging here, but similar to not dissolving the whips. I mean, I could have sold the Fang, but it would have been the first thing I bought back anyways, and it had the ornament kit on it. Taking the Avernic, you don't get the health back when you take it off your defender, which is goofy as shit, but I'm not going to dismantle that and lose 80 million gold for that. Blood Fury still has 20,000 charges in it from the Coliseum. It's staying, don't know what to tell you. And then I couldn't be fucked to go and get rid of the Ferocious Gloves during the massive selling spree that you saw. I'm not sure that there's really anything else to cover, aside from we're currently sitting at 96 million gold. And so I need to figure out how I want to invest this shit to start making some fucking money back, because I am officially at the point where I have all 3 mega rares. I'm not going to sell them. I have the 3 best capes. Great. Void can get me some money in some respect somewhere. You know, I could sell off some of the supplies. I don't feel super obligated to do so just yet. Maybe when I go shopping here in a little bit, if I feel like I'm not quite meeting a threshold that I want to meet at, then maybe I'll tip myself over a little bit. But we'll wait and see here. First things first, I don't want to drop 20 mil on Bandos when I know that with a Fang, Mixed Hide performs better than Bandos inside of TOA. So we're buying Mixed Hide back. I sold it just so that I could have this clip and talk about it. Shit's insane inside of TOA. It's obviously not best in slot, but for budget, you saw me. What did I spend there? It was 30k, 35k, and it's simply better than Bandos in most situations at TOA, which is insane. And if that didn't give away kind of what my mindset is for rebuilding here, I'm probably going to camp TOA a little bit simply because I know it really well. The Shadow's great there. The T-Bow can be great there as well, especially with Mixed Hide. So what am I going to do? You're about to see. Holy shit, I haven't had these in so long. Look at me, man. It's a funny look. I'll give you that. It's a very funny look. We're going down from max hit in, this is with Magus Ring and Full Ancestral. We're going from a max hit of 84 down to 70. So Salted with Augurion is a max hit of 70 and DPS of 10.5 with this setup. And previously we would have had a max hit of 84 and DPS of 12.8, which if that sounds foreign to you, that's pretty fucking substantial, okay? So this is our mage setup. We're not taking a boot switch. We don't need to. This will be our melee for right now. I'm not sure what the max hit is. It should be high enough. I do 400s. It's gonna be slower. We'll see. We'll play around with some things, but this should be plenty good. Especially with the stab bonus for where we're gonna be at. And then the nice thing with Mixed Hide is you don't really need to bring a huge range switch either, because look at that. We're ranging, you know. The main thing, of course, being we're going to buy a Necklace of Anguish for range. So there's another 16 mil gone. See you later. Those of you curious, we're down to 47 right now. It looks like while wearing, doing a bunch of calcs on the side here, it looks like while Salted, the Aram's Hood gives a 2 max hits actually, so we're definitely keeping that, but this should be the mage switch. Very good. That should be the melee, and there goes the saw again. Sorry guys, 1 second. It looks like Face Guard is a max hit for melee, so we might buy that. How much is a jaw? Yeah, we can probably run that. That's fine. Down to 23 mil, getting sparse, boys. I don't think I'm worried about anything. So then let's just get the bank out. And the final thing I'm going to buy is probably a BGS. Generally, you want to take Bone Dagger, but BGS works at Tob as well, so I can go and do Tob. And additionally, you can BGS Zebak and Baba both kind of consistently at 400s. And this will give me an opportunity to take Overly Draining off and try some new Invocation setups with the budget gear. Now, would you look at that? I think that's everything. We would drink our doses. Fill everything else out, and we'd be good to go. We'd be ready to pot. Neat. Let's go fish. Dude, I know my landlord. He's family. I love him to death. But holy fuck. It has been like 8 straight hours of sawing and dad rock through the wall. I know he's finishing up some of the other apartments, but fuck me, man. Oh, it's funny. It's good stuff. Feels funny buying this back. I did a run last night, just to test on my laptop, and it was fine. I wound up obviously slower than I'm used to. I took off Overly Draining, and even with a BGS whack on the heart, wound up 4 downing. So we do need to bring a Dragon Dagger. A good chunk of the time was definitely that 4 down that we had to do, but it's fun running with Lightbearer again. I forget how much fucking spec you get, man. That ring is busted. So while I'm here and walking and doing all this shit, let's talk about Coliseum a little bit, because the last video's name was, I don't know, not clickbaity. It was a little clickbaity. Rules to the game, man. You know how it goes. New tile indicators, by the way. That's pretty neat. Really, really like this new plugin. So we're talking about Coliseum. How'd we feel, right? It was a clickbaity title. The only reason I said that was because of those stupid fucking hitboxes. Okay. You know, if it wasn't clear in the video, I didn't you know, re-timestamp it with the date that the recording was made, but if it wasn't clear in the video, I beat it on day 2, right, of being there. Took me literally 2 days of doing Coliseum runs, and I didn't even really know Life It, man. Like, I played when I had time, and then pretty much the evenings, both those days, I just didn't fucking touch it. Played in the afternoon after I got off work, and then once, you know, it was family time, I didn't play any fucking games, you know? And even with that, I was able to do it, and I think, one, that's due to the fact that it's obviously, you know, pretty much been solved. There's obviously new stuff still coming out, but for all intents and purposes, it's been solved. And 2, it's short, man. Like, I didn't get any of the speed times. It was 36 minutes, okay? But, like, that was me being a massive pussy and bulwark running and not knowing the solves really well. Like, I was barely... I watched my shit back now when I was editing that, and I was like, damn, you are a fucking idiot, man. Like, there was so much room for improvement there. So much. And so even with all of that, I was still able to get through. And the Soul Heritage fight, like, it's intense, kind of. Like, the fact that it is 2 minutes long, or I went back in time, it was basically 3 minutes on the nose for me. The fact that it was like 3 minutes long, like that Zuck is like a 6 minute or 7 minute fight, you know. It's the fact that the time scale on everything is reduced to what it was is just so much nicer. I don't remember if I said it in the video, but 36 minutes is what my first time was for Coliseum completion. And I'll tell you, if it was a safe death, and I didn't have to spend 500k every time, I probably wouldn't have sold everything for a T-bow, and I would have camped there a little while, because it's fun, man. It is fun content. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't like that the choices for floor 1 are all the same. Picking Blasphemy, kind of like, it very severely ruins the randomness of it, which I know sounds weird, right? I know you don't like really want randomness in skill-based things, especially for like speedrunning and stuff, but like they had said from the start that they wanted it to be like kind of roguelike-y or roguelite-y and invocation heavy and all that stuff to be like random, so that every run is unique and different, and they all wind up being the same. But it's, you know, it reduces the choice or the variety severely when you know that you're going to have Blasphemy 3 every single time by the time you get to wave 12. Maybe Blasphemy 2. Maybe. Yeah, these tile markers are so much cleaner, dude. Holy hell. But other than that, like, it is very fun. The solves are interesting, at least for me. I don't know. For someone who's at the point in their account where they're at, where I'm not like, I am by no means an expert on the esoteric knowledge behind the spaghetti code of this game. But I'm better than the layman, I think. Not to suck my own dick there. And because of that, I think the content is really quite enjoyable. I would love to go back at some point. But the whole 500k makes developing this account a little bit spotty. Those hitboxes are ridiculous. I rewatched the Reynolds stream. Again, massive shout out to that motherfucker for his guides. But I rewatched one of his streams after I completed it, and he was talking about the hitboxes as well, and then made a joke about how he wants Jagex to, maybe it wasn't a joke, maybe he was serious, but how he wants Jagex to make a mob that, like, if you hover over it for too long, it dodges out of the way of your cursor. And I made the joke in the last video that it was a skill issue, that he was, you know, leaning forward and firing, and I misclicked. But now I'm kind of like, you know what? I was annoyed, and I had to start right-clicking. And it's definitely an annoying mechanic, but if it's an intended mechanic, and that was like, I don't know, if that was intended, if that truly was intended, then I take back what I said in the previous video. Props to Jagex for that. It's funny as fuck. You know, there's a little bit of regret with getting the quiver and then liquidating the bank. Especially doing TOA and ARMS, man. How fucking sad is that? It's a huge DPS cut, like a big DPS cut. Level 1 Akka, very humble. It's not too bad. It's doable. It's slow. I'm gonna refine some invocations that'll get me back to maybe a consistent 30 time in this setup, 30-minute time in this setup, which is definitely doable. But I don't know. I'm happy. There's some there's like, I don't know, there's some kind of feeling. It's not like doing an Iron Man or doing a full rebuild, but it's kind of nice to be back in rags to some degree and, you know, working towards something without having the overwhelming thought of I need to save up for a mega rare. You know, I've got the mega rares. I don't know. I think it was a lot easier than Inferno, and I think part of that was I didn't have to spend 2 hours getting up to Zuck to do the fight. I really hope that in the future, when they inevitably make more wave-based shit like that, because it's kind of a thing now, I really truly hope that they make it shorter rather than longer. I mean, it also helps the middle-aged maxers, you know, and I don't think Jagex is dumb enough to not realize that, like, their player base is not 5-year-olds or 14-year-olds doing Fortnite dances. It is old pieces of shit like you and me who are still fucking playing this game. I love this game. I want to see it prosper, but, you know, content that's, and I truly believe, I'll rant about this another day, but I truly believe the high-level community is what keeps a game going. But, you know, it's nice to have that kind of high-level content that's digestible for someone with a short clock, you know. Gonna waste salts here, gotta step away for a second. Don't pay attention to the time anymore, it's not gonna matter. Although I will say, getting to here in 19 minutes is not a bad time, especially for 385. I will say mixed hide with the quiver does look pretty fucking wild, man. I mean, check that out. Isn't that cute? Yeah, it definitely makes you play a little bit differently. You know what I mean? Being in rags, not having the same fucking setup, the best gear, it's definitely different, and I appreciate that. Does this mean I'll be making my Iron Man series? Fuck no. Go fuck yourself. Absolutely not. Never. Never ever in a million years. Hee. Only kidding. I love you. But I won't be doing that. It's neat to experiment. This is kind of why I like Leagues a little bit, because it got rid of the slog of getting resources on Iron Man and let you do the weird, wacky, fun shit like Shadow, Aram's, Eternal Boots, TOA. Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't lose very many ticks there. I'll admit I lost a couple, but not very much. And we almost got the last row. The damage is questionable. Sorry, I don't know where I was at. I was in the middle of kind of ranting, and I finished the TOA run, and then my entire flow got interrupted by an incredibly busy day at work. And now I'm here, again, doing TOA after work, and I forget what I was saying about the Coliseum. Basic gist, it was easier than the Inferno. I think technically, maybe it was harder, but like, even once I found the solves, it just felt so much easier than Inferno. I don't know. You had time to react at the beginning of the waves. There was less stuff. You could very easily break it down to fighting one thing at a time by wiggling stuff out. Reinforcements really aren't that bad once you figure out, you know, where to position shit. You don't have a meleeer that you're worried about digging to you in the middle of trying to solve a wave. Venator bow, and the fact that the Fremniks come to you instead of going to destroy your pillars, it all seems so much easier than Inferno. And I know some people are gonna maybe cringe at that shit, but that's the truth. That's how I feel, and that's what I'm saying. Again, I had a shit ton of fun doing it. The fact that it's faster and easier than Inferno, but still a challenge, it's right in the pocket for where I want to be. So as soon as this rebuild is over, I got my Bandos back, we might head back in there just for some giggles. Just need like 200 mil. Probably even less, maybe 100 mil. If we get a Masori body, we might be able to buy the shit we need. And kind of a side note, I just had this thought. It is really funny looking at my character with all these switches, because it looks like I'm in rags from the outside, right? I've got Fang, mixed hide, Eternal Boots, fucking face guard, all that shit. But these two weapons combined are over 3 bill in the inventory, you know? Isn't that funny? Can we acknowledge what a weird time this is to time out? Like, that was as I killed him. What the hell? Like, are we noticing this? Do I still have Wi-Fi? Can I, like, go to YouTube? I'm still listening to Spotify. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, wait, no. My Wi-Fi is down. Hold up. Oh, what a good timing. Does that count as a death? No, there's shit in here. Can you imagine if it was a shadow? What the fuck, dude? Oh, yeah. god, no fucking way. No. No. What the fuck? Hello. I haven't had much to say for quite some time. We have a new mic out. From last clip to this clip, it's been like 4 or 5 days. I just wanted to share with you all. Alright folks, listen up. I'm gonna say this once, and I'm gonna say this once only, okay? Today is a video about being AFK. First thing you're gonna want to do, and I'll explain more later, but just trust me, come here. Assuming you've completed Monkey Madness 2, of course. You climb up, you talk to Mr. Zunak here, and you say, "What's up, my man? Can I have a monkey talisman, please?" And he says, "Sure. What are you after?" And we want to go for... Oh, fuck, I forgot which one it was. Hold up. Looking for Large Ninja is what it is. I would like the Large Ninja talisman. So it's called the Kruk Monkey Grigri, okay? Next thing you're going to want to do is fly your happy ass over to Al Kharid, and then hop into your bank and pull out your hundreds and hundreds of bananas. We're going to scoot our ass straight north here, and we're going to talk to our vertically impaired individual, Captain Dalbert, and we're going to fly to Ukali Undri, the monkey place. There's going to be a little trapdoor here if you forgot from Monkey Madness 2, and we're going to head downstairs. And then normally people know this area for running back to go and splash the maniacal monkeys. We're going to go do something a little bit more devious. Throw on that Kruk Monkey Grigri and hop across the monkey bars here. And then we slide into this crack. I feel like this isn't talked about a lot, especially considering we've got hunter rumors going on and everything. I don't know. I talked about it once in a previous video that I did about AFK stuff, and that's been several months now, so we're revisiting. We're going to hop on the stunted demonic gorilla. He can't actually hurt you. Don't worry. Hop on his back, pull out a banana, click this, and go walk away. I don't care what you do. Shove your thumb up your butt, go make some food, go watch TV. Doesn't matter. You're going to be here for a little bit. And eventually, a goofy little monkey will come, sit down, and lose his tail. You'll click on it, and boom, 1000 Hunter XP. Okay, it's by no means the fastest in the entire game, but you don't really do much. This is a second monitor task, and it's what I've been doing for basically a week now. I think I had like 83 Hunter like a week ago, and you know, I'm recording this on July 5th, so I didn't play it all yesterday. God bless the USA, Rock, Flag, and Eagle, and all of that bullshit, but the entire week has been busy as well. So I've been, you know, on and off doing a few different AFK methods, and I'm going to talk to you about them because life is busy for everyone, especially in the summer. If you're a family man, lots of traveling, lots of doing things, lots of life shit, and that's just the way it goes. And look at that. Oh, another dumb monkey. Another 1000 XP, thank you. There is also, here at the Maniacal Monkeys, a like 1 in 5,000 chance to get a monkey tail from here, which is like 500k. Like a not damaged one, a regular monkey tail. And I got that within like, I got that like 6 months ago within like my first 15 of these, which is goofy, but little tiny lottery here for you. Going from 80 to 99 Hunter, I think, takes 10,000 successful monkeys, so you should make exactly 1 mil if you're going on rate here. Point is, this has been incredibly passive, incredibly helpful during a much harder time. And again, like you know the name of the fucking series, you just watch the intro. It's middle-age maxing, okay? You don't have time on your hands, neither do I. But if you're a follower of you're a follower of the series and you know what's been going on, you will know. Got my Infernal Cave a few months ago. And there were videos watching that. Leading up to that, and that was a whole big long thing. And then I was like, let's get the best in slot range cape, and then that was just a single video because Coliseum was actually super easy in max. Took maybe a day and a half to learn. And then of course we've had the Mage Arena 2 cape for ages because that's not actually anything. And I got all this shit, and I was like, damn, okay, we've got the best in slot range, melee, and mage weapon. We have the best in slot capes for all 3 styles as well. Let's start a little bit of a rebuild. And I'll be honest with you. One, I don't want to say I burnt out on it. a little bit, but I kind of did, you know? Like, that was a lot of heavy PVM shit back to back to back, and don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed it. I want to go back and do Coliseum really badly. I think that's just a good, fun, passive thing to be doing. But two, it kind of steered away from the point of the series, right? Which is middle-age maxing. We've got a max, you know, and part of maxing, of course, is getting all the best armor in the game. Like, fully pimping out a main requires, you know, 5 to 6 bill worth of gear. We're only at the 4 bill mark. We got places to be, things to pick up. But also, it includes getting the max cape, obviously, like the original maxing. And I feel like I've been neglecting my skilling a little bit. And there's not a better time to go back and do your skilling than when you can't fully focus on things. So here's the plan. I'm going to continue to do Maniacal Monkeys to 99. I jokingly said that you'll make a little bit of money here. You really won't. It's very rare to see any money here, but the amount you spend on bananas in these baskets is negligible, and it's crazy good XP. Just for example, and granted this isn't a full hour-long RuneLight session, but from just coming here and doing it, I'm making like 92k XP an hour, and it only goes up, of course. The other thing that I'm doing, and this actually is kind of a steady injection of cash, is fishing. And it's slow and it's steady, but I do this when, like, I want to play a game, right? Like, when I have time to myself and I don't want to do PVM on RuneScape and I want to play, like, an actual game, like Dark Souls 3, for example. I'm just going and playing through that recently. I toss fishing on the second monitor, and I do it in Infernal Eels, and it's super AFK. There's like 3 spots, they barely ever move. You click on them, and then eventually you get a full inventory of Infernal Eels, you whack them open with a hammer, and you get a bunch of free shit. I don't know, for brevity's shit's sake, let me just go show you that quick editor's cut. We are right here. You know where this place is. It's the only place in RuneScape that's literally on fire. It's the Tizar area. After you get your fire cape, you come down here and go to the fishy spot, and you just click, and AFK. I don't really. You guys know how this game works. You left click a spot and then you sit there for half a minute. So that's fishing. Okay, we've knocked out 2 skills. We know what we're doing for hunter. We know what we're doing for fishing. Fire making. Sadly, there's not a whole lot of AFK. There's the new Forester's Campfire, which is like pretty much 100% AFK. You take your redwood logs, you light up a Forester's Campfire, and you toss the logs onto them, and then you just do that next to a bank, and you AFK the entire time. Problem with that is redwood logs are moderately expensive, and you only get 33% of the XP that you normally would get, and so it's very AFK, but it's slow and expensive to do. Let's just do some quick maths for those of you curious. We're starting at 96. We'd have the Pyromancer's outfit. We'd also be doing a Forester's Campfire, and we would want to go to 99. So that's 27,648 redwood logs. 27,000, folks. Let me just do the quick math on how much that costs right now. That's going to run you 15 mil for doing it that way, when realistically you could just sit down and do it for 5 mil. I can't be bothered to drop 10 mil just so I can AFK it. So sadly, the fire making, the last 4 levels will not be AFK. Thieving. You guys should know this part. And fuck it, I can go show this too. Why not? Let's be extra thorough in our AFK video this week and just show you everything. Yeah. So you can usually head to World 302. I think World 378 is another one that's pretty common, but basically there's always going to be a bunch of people pickpocketing, and it looks like you're pickpocketing this purple woman right now. Let me slap on Entity Hider so we can actually see what we're doing. Hide others. You got a knight down here, and what you do is you line up your fucking camera like this, and then you just click. You want to put on dodgy necklaces. If you're really strapped for cash, I mean, you can fucking you can put on the rogue's outfit that you see a lot of people, or that you saw a lot of people doing here. And I picked up a foot pedal to do this, because I'm not using it right now, but I'm left-clicking my mouse, and my poor little finger will get very tired. This will take a little while, but honest to God, I mean, it's probably... I'm not sure what the XP an hour is. I haven't done it in quite some time. I don't intend to go and do it a whole lot until I probably want to get hunter, fishing, and then fire making done, and then I will come do thieving. I'm not super super into it. It requires actual attention, right? I have to be clicking, whereas opposed to fishing and hunter, I don't have to do shit. It's an AFK skill, don't get me wrong. I mean, you're just clicking and not looking at it, but you're still at the keyboard kind of clicking, right? Unless you get yourself a foot pedal, in which case Bob's your uncle. Feels good, and I do, and I've tested it out. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. It was worth the $40. And that leaves us with 2 skills left, which tend to be the end of everyone's account: agility or rune crafting. And rune crafting, I'm gonna bite the bullet. It's gonna be my last 99. It will be at Arania Altar. I'll probably do something fun and special. There's no really getting around that. It's not AFKable. Unless some of you comment down below and let me know of a fully AFK rune crafting method, maxing out the draw distance at Arania and, you know, doing the mass worlds is probably what I'm going to be doing. But that leaves a controversial one, and I didn't know whether I should share this or not. But agility. What are we doing for agility? And the answer might not surprise a couple of you, but I think this is a new enough and not talked about enough method where it shouldn't really matter too much. I'm hesitant to say it out loud, simply because I don't want it getting patched out, and I don't think it would get patched out. It's far too niche. It's been around for ages. Lots of other people have uploaded videos on it, but I just haven't seen like any super major content creators talking about it, and so I don't think, I don't know if it's at Jagex, if it's to the attention of Jagex. And I'll show you here, and again, you probably all know what we're doing, but, and this again is foot pedal stuff. If you come in here and you angle yourself just right, oh shit, there's guys in here doing it, look at that. See, this is why I'm like, there's no way this is getting patched out. But if you angle your camera just right, you'll move over. Let's get it just like this. Then you click here, your character jumps back over. And so if you spam click, you're getting 29 XP per jump, and you're just going over this over and over again. The angles can be kind of funky. Oh, he was actually tagging the ticket dispenser. Okay. The angles can be kind of funky to set up at first. I thought this guy screwed it up, but yeah, this is the method. This is what I am going to be doing. I mean, that's the rest of my maxing journey, completely AFK. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. We're still a couple of months out, folks. But I mean, that's the journey wrapped up. RuneScape really is an idle game in some capacity, right? Fletching, crafting, herb lore, smithing, cooking, I guess construction a little bit too. Construction less so, but all of those, I mean, stand at the bank, click 2 items together, sit. All the combat skills with splashing, Nightmare Zone, click, sit. Sometimes you don't even click and sit. Farming is AFK / not, right? You plant the seed, you don't do anything, so I guess it's kind of AFK, you check up on it later. Slayer goes hand in hand with all this stuff. It's not really AFK, it's slow, but it's kind of AFK. Mining, shooting stars, are you kidding me? Hit points, that comes in, I think that covers it, because the only things that are left that I haven't touched on, I've already just given you AFK methods for fishing, for thieving, for, not fire making, sorry, fire making. For hunter and for agility, and that's all of it. I think really the only 3 skills that can't be considered idle or AFK are probably construction, fire making, and what was the other one that I just said? Slayer, right? I think it's just these 3 that can't really truly be AFK, and so that's insane. I don't know. It just goes to show, like, this is why, like, I think the Middle Age Maxing series is so, it resonates with so many of you. It's because so many of the people still playing this game are fucking old, man. No offense, everybody, but you're getting old, man. That mortal coil is creeping up. The call of the tomb, dude. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's really nice to be able to play a game that has such fun and engaging PVM content that keeps me entertained like that, and to still have like these these goals that I can work towards where I don't really have to pay attention or do shit, you know what I mean? It's really, really satisfying. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably end the video there. I didn't realize how fucking long-winded this had gotten. There's all of that. If you enjoyed fucking YouTube shit, oh, fuck, hold up. One more thing. I forgot I even had this shit. And I'm gonna put it on screen now. I hope Shane doesn't mind. I don't know. Here you go, buddy. But I forgot that I had memberships. A long time ago, I did like Dark Souls stuff, and when I first got monetized, I was like, let's do memberships and let's get everything set up, because YouTube was like, hey, monetize yourself, do all this, blah, 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 right? But I forgot that I had this shit, so I appreciate that. I had reworked it recently, because the previous tiers were ridiculous. I can't remember. It was YouTube's default, which was like $5, $10, and $15 a month to be a member, which is just whatever, YouTube. So I redid it and threw one in there. I just called Have a Dollar, 99 cents. And Shane fucking, he's the GOAT, man. I don't like plugging all that shit too often. I started throwing it in the description again recently, but I'm not yelling it out loud. I didn't really expect it to happen. But Shane, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Big shout out. But yeah, if any of you else are interested in buying me and my wife a 6-piece chicken McNugget next time we drive into town, there you go. Hit me up, guys. I appreciate you all so very much. Good luck with the middle-age maxing. See you later. Howdy, folks. It doesn't sound like it's probably just another week to you, but it's been a hell of a week for me. I haven't actually played any RuneScape in, realistically, probably a week and a half. Now, let me kind of explain why. I've got a life. No, I'm just lots of life changes, lots of shit that requires time. I'm doing some like 12-hour days right now, and as a result, there's not really a whole lot of playing. And I feel kind of guilty because this last video racked up like 35k views, which is awesome. But this week, I've got 0 updates for you. Which is shitty of me, but that's life. That's kind of the whole point. It's middle-aged maxing, right? None of us really have time anymore. The one big update I have for you is 90 agility. I figure since I've got, I'm not going to miss an upload. That's one thing I refuse to do. I refuse to miss one of my uploads. Tuesday, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, every single time. So even though I'm super busy, I am sitting down and taking the time to record this the day before. And I'm going to talk about the one method that you just saw me leaving from that people seem to really gravitate to the most in the last video. And we're going to talk about the AFK agility. Because honestly, even though I haven't really been playing RuneScape, I have still been able to do this AFK agility method. And people are probably like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? I didn't watch last week's video. What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on right now. There's a spot in the agility course in Brimhaven where you can, I used to use funny camera angles to achieve it, but you can now use a detached camera that a lot of people suggested to plug in on RuneLite. It's for, I'll show you here. It's just if you want to like move your camera around and like do cinematic stuff, you can click detached camera and then you can walk your guy over here. It's just plug in on RuneLite. It's existed for ages. It's pretty nice. What you do is you detach your camera and then you just hover your mouse over one of the traps where you jump over, and I don't know what level you fail it at or you stop failing the trap at. It's probably like 80 or something like that. So once you hit 80 agility, then you got Cramja Gloves 3 to speed up the trap and all that. These guys, you're able to just sit there and spam click and move over it. And my hands have been busy because, like I said, working a lot, doing a lot of shit right now. But I am, for most of that work, strapped to my desk because I am a code monkey by trade. And so what I've done is I've hooked up a laptop underneath my desk. And I have these foot pedals plugged in. I mentioned the brand before. I'll be sure to throw it up on screen. YouTube's yelled at me several times for putting links to like products or like even like the Inferno Trader in the description. So I'm not going to put a link to the description because I don't want to get yelled at. But this is what it looks like on Amazon. I trust you guys to do Googling and figure it out for yourself if you want it. But I have this foot pedal hooked up to my laptop underneath my desk. And so I will log into work in the morning, bright and early at 6 a.m. and I'll get to coding. And right before I get to coding, I will I'll turn that laptop on and log into my RuneScape, get myself down in the Brimhaven, and then for 6 hours, from then until Nerdlog, I will alternate between my feet and do some tapping. And it nets me, depending on how lazy I'm being, anywhere from 35 to 40k experience an hour for agility. Which I know, I guess by definition, that isn't AFK, because you're still technically inputting stuff. You're still spam clicking, but I mean, come on now. I'm not even fucking touching the game, if I'm being honest. It's pretty nice. I'm technically touching it with my feet, not breaking any game rules. But, you know, I'm not actively playing. It's something I can do while I'm multitasking. It's been super helpful. So I wanted to just talk on that and be a little bit more thorough about it, since I'm not going to miss an upload this week. And then I'm going to show you here some clips of it. There's... I had 4 clips, like 2 from the first day I set it up, and then 2 more that were talking about it in past, like I had 2 the first day, and then I had 2 that came later, and I lost the first 2. So I'm going to show you the last 2. Just know that they reference the earlier videos. I can't really help it. I want to show you guys how it actually looks, so I'm going to toss that in there. Yeah. So, I don't know, quick editor's cut. Another update a few days later. I've got the toes covered this time. Boom. Look at that shit. Someone had mentioned fucking detached camera plugin. Phenomenal shout. There was like 5 of you that mentioned it, all 5 of you. But yeah, we're up to 90 agility now. And all I've been doing is working and tapping my foot. Pretty fucking easy. Still doing the foot pedal thing. Check out the free toes. 5k subs. And the guy from last Guthix, or well, Guthix Sleeps, has been showing up all day for like 9 hours straight. I just got done with work. And shouting at me the entire time. And just not doing shit, like, won't go away. I don't know what Jagex is thinking. Do you have to do the fucking quest for him to disappear? Will I keep him for all of eternity if I refuse to do the Guthix thing? I don't know. Sweet, and now we're back. I hope that like elucidated kind of what I was doing. I mean, that was probably only like, what, 30 seconds to a minute probably of staring at my covered feet. Foot reveal at 5k subs. Free toes. No, but in all seriousness, I did want to touch on too, right at the tail end here. You guys really came in clutch at the fucking views and the comments and the sharing of the video, and I don't know, all you middle-aged motherfuckers are suckers for that AFK content, aren't you? Holy shit. We hit a huge number on the last video, and we got some more channel members, and saw lots of friendly comments and talking, and it was a lot of fun checking my phone periodically throughout the week and responding to all of you. That was pretty fucking surreal. So thank you guys for that. I promise I'll have actual content. Actually, I'm not going to promise anything. I'm a stranger on the internet. Don't listen to me. I'm going to try. I'm going to try and have actual content for next Tuesday. But if you're still looking to AFK, this is by far the best method. This is what I will be doing. Anytime I can't actually sit down, 40k XP an hour is not a lot, but if it means I don't actually have to do agility, well, fuck me. Sign me up. Yeah, you're all pretty wonderful. Thanks for watching the video and liking and subscribing and all that shit. Okay, bye. It's been so long since I've actually played that I forgot that I have an Infernal Cape. It's like, a little surprised when I saw that. I was like, who the fuck is this guy with an Infernal? This might be quiet, this might not be. We're just kind of testing. We're in a new environment with the same old setup, but, you know, new room, mic's a different distance away. Doing a little testing, seeing how we feel. And then as you can see, the ping is being strange, and I don't know why. Anyhow, the world's uptime is showing like a constant 49 ping, which is correct, and 97 or 97, excuse me, 97% uptime. The ping grapher, for whatever reason, keeps showing timed out. And the reason I'm so focused on this is for the first time in 15 years, I actually have an Ethernet cable plugged into my tower instead of using a wireless card or some kind of USB wireless adapter. And everything feels fine. It shouldn't be an issue. But we're going to go ahead and test out Vard here and see if I notice anything. Yeah, it didn't feel like I was losing anything. I just think the ping is... It keeps saying timed out, and I don't know why. I don't know, maybe it's an issue with the actual plugin, but we're going to go ahead and, for the first time ever, because I know I'm on an Ethernet cable, disable the fucking ping grapher. Feels nice. I feel liberated. Free from my hell. I said just a minute ago that it was weird seeing an infernal cape on my back, but like, it's also weird having a scythe and a T-bow. Like, my account went through some like massive changes all over the span of a couple of months, and then I feel like it's been a month since I've actually sat down and done some genuine PVM content. Not that Vard is really like high level or exquisitely difficult boss, but you know, like I'm sitting down and dedicating time to PVM instead of foot pedaling agility or doing maniacal monkeys. Oh wait, I have to complete the quest anyways. Okay, I was about to buy Burning Claws just to click on them and be told I have to go do While Gothic Sleeps. Maybe you don't? Should I try it? Is it worth it? Let me check some things quick here. Oh, also. Holy shit. Okay, I don't remember who you were, but whoever commented that, you're really appreciated. Yeah, this is, so here's what's gonna happen, and I know this is kinda goofy, right? You fucking disappear for a whole goddamn month and do nothing but pump out AFK bullshit, and you're about to tell me this, and the this that I'm gonna tell you is, I'm going to Cox. I've never done Cox before, I've never fucking... Okay, that's not true. Let's look together. I have done 5 chambers of Xerax, and all 5 of them, my ass was carried through it. I don't, like, fucking, nothing good in here. But we plan to knock out a couple of things. 1, more combat tasks, 395 points away from Master. Lots of points inside of chambers. 2 is not necessarily a rebuild, but kind of a rebuild. You know, purples are less common, but the purples in chambers are, not dog shit like TOA is. And you know I love TOA. TOA is my baby, but it's hard out there right now. And between the bots and between the fact that people can do 540s with their dick in their hand, it's like the prices of purples there are dropping rapidly. Just listen to that last clip back and it's like, when I talk, I'm very animated. I don't mean to be, but it's just kind of the way I am. And I turned my head to the left and my voice went completely dead. But the point is, I'll start talking straight at the microphone now. But the point is, we're doing chambers, and we don't really need a robe top, especially in learners. What we really need is fucking supplies to go in there. And that, coupled with the fact that I want to try the Burning Claws, and the wiki doesn't say that I need Guthix's whatever the fuck completed, we're going to risk it for the biscuit here and sell this back and test out the claws. Oh, we can wear them. Look at that. Interesting. Okay, so it's not like it does a ton of damage, but it can burn, and over the course of an entire Vardorus fight, I'm sure this will save me some time. I'm excited. Now, realistically, I'm going to lose some money on this because they're dropping rapidly, and it's only been a full week, right? It's almost been 2 full weeks. Holy shit, I'm recording this on the 21st. When did that fucking quest come out, man? Holy hell, this ain't bad. It makes me wonder, dude, the burn like probably offsets the heat. Probably not completely, but enough. And it also makes me wonder, yeah, we're damaging through that. Huh. I don't know. I wonder if they're... Well, the burn's already gone, though. I don't know. People who are smarter than me have done these calcs already, I'm sure. Alright. And for my next trick, we're balling on a budget. Don't laugh at me. Holy shit. I lose a max hit, obviously, if I drop the B ring to bring Light Bearer, but given the state of the... I almost said Dragon Claws. Given the state of the Burning Claws right now, or the Bone Claws, or whatever they decided to talk or call it, I'm a fan. I think it might be worth... Well, actually, we can upgrade the Obsidian to Blood Moon and probably not lose a max hit, right? Maybe we'll do that. Let's check. Yeah, it's 8 strength, and so I'd be losing 2 max hits by dropping that B ring. But if I put Blood Moon Tacits into Torture back on, I would gain a max hit, and because it's Scythe, it's not actually a max hit, it's like 2 max hits, I believe. Or no, in this instance, it's just 1 max hit, but if it was a 3x3, it would be... If it was a 3x3, it'd be 3 max hits. I don't know, this is all very technical and very mathy and very calcy, but point is, I'm going to get rid of the Obsidian. It was cute for a little bit. Dude, that spec comes out fast, too. Holy hell. You know, it would take some RNG, but I can very easily see myself getting GM time with this. Like, taking into consideration the DPS was worse and without, I could have, that's 5 total specs of Burning Claws across the entire fight, dude. Things to consider, folks. This is what we're rolling with right now. I know there's so much that's wrong with this, right? And I know that there's so much left to change, but for learners, I'm gonna call this good, I think. I know this isn't right, but hey man, it's what we got right now. I don't even know that we need staminas anymore now that the wiki still says staminas, but they added the rejo pools after literally every room, and so I can't imagine a reason you'd want to stam. I don't know, maybe for Vasa, but this is what we're rocking. It's not amazing, it's not wonderful, but it's hybrid, it's very budget, and it's gonna do for learning. That all being said, I obviously want you all to comment down below. I want you to tell me what needs to be changed here for learners. Especially given how slow I'm going to be. I mean, using charges on both staff and scythe might be quite a bit. Don't know. If you have solutions or suggestions, please tell me. Otherwise, this is what we're rocking. And yeah, that's that. Okay, I have joined a channel. Dude, oh my god, I've talked to you already, dude. Holy shit, go away. Must be in a party. So we're in a channel. We gotta do a party. The scoreboard. That's the recruiting board. Make a party. That's me. Advertise 15. I don't know what that means. I guess this is it, right? Refreshed. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna call that good. Off we go. Okay, so we have Vasa for combat. We have Crabs, which I need to learn, and then we have 3 unknowns. So we'll head in and begin the raid. Use the controls on the side panel. Okay, start raid. Begin the raid. Thank you. Interesting. Alright. Rude. Okay. Scavenger Beast. I think he drops materials and shit. If I recall, these look like Lizardman Shaman, and I don't fully remember. I think we pray range. Right? And we just move around, right? Watching people do this, we kind of just hang out in the corner of the room. Holy shit, that's some poison. And we just rotate around. Nice thrall kill, cool. And I got a CA. Look at me go, dude. It's so fucking easy. For those of you wondering, I'm going in completely blind. I don't fuck around with I'm not doing the guides and shit. I've watched enough content to at least have a rough idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. I know there's a way to get these guys stuck so you can save them. On the wiki, it doesn't say anything about an anti-venom. Does it just assume that you're not going to be doing... Alright, well, I can't continue to take 11 damage over and over again. That's just goofy. I think you just leave the channel, right? So 3 combats. Does it know it's combats? This is... Okay, whoa. Why does it know everything? I guess you can just kind of see Vespula there, right? And we just fucking... Vespula, Guardian's Crabs. Mutadiles is hard and I don't like it. You can try that. You gotta learn it all eventually, right? Whatever. We'll do Vespula. I think I marked this once when I was trying to... figure it out, but... I know there's like 3 different layouts for this room, I want to say. And so... I'm not entirely sure how to get this started. I guess this is probably right. I'm completely spitballing here. Okay. Well, I got it done. Cool. Redemption Enthusiast. Even more shit. Oh, and it drops an overload and... Ooh, this is a lot of good stuff, isn't it? Yeah, I just got a DM from Mod Ash saying that if you don't like and subscribe, you're banned. I don't know what that's all about, but you probably want to listen to him. Channel membership down below, too. Alright, bye. I'm guessing Xerix 8 is the yellow one, right? No, it's the blue one. Oh, wait, no. I'm very wrong in so many different ways. Hold up. Why is this guy here? Can you fuck off, please? What a rat, dude. How do you get them to not move where they're... Dude, he's just, like, in the way. Come here. Fuck off, dude. What a piece of shit, dude. Fuck that crab. Alright, that's another room down. Also, the new place that I move into, I'm currently in the basement. Which is fine, I don't give a shit, right? The basement's completely cool with that. But it's an older house, and so, you know, went untouched by the older folks over here. How do I catch a bat? They're like, they give you food, right? I don't know, whatever. It's just fine. I'm fine living in the basement. I finally have a wired connection. Everything is hunky-dory. I'm very happy with the environment that I'm in. However, because it's an old house and it's an old basement, you know, there's bugs. Bugs tend to come with... There's bugs in your walls if your house was built yesterday, you know? That's just how it goes. But I saw a big spider crawling around in the shadows. Like a big one when I was down here, like maybe 30 minutes ago. And worst case scenario, it's a brown recluse. It's not a brown recluse. That's me being paranoid. Best case scenario, it's a daddy longlegs. But it might be a wolf spider, which non-venomous, doesn't matter. Really fucking common around here. They like to hang out. They're not mean or anything, but their bite hurts like a bitch. So I'm going to go inspecting for that here in a little bit while I finish my Cox raid. Okay, and these guys are rangers, but I'm fairly certain I can just pray against them, right? And then I grab this little obelisk thing right here. Yes. Stop them at all costs, yes. Whoa! What? What the fuck? I dropped my overload over there. Holy shit. Okay, so apparently not just spray range against the rangers. Let me go look this up. This is Mutadiles, right? Where do we get an axe from? Because I know we need an axe to chop at the trees for the baby Mutadile. An axe right here. Cool. Is there a reason it's not chopping anymore? Keystone glows. Did something go into my inventory? Did I just spam click it? Holy hell, dude. The chip damage in this raid is for real. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude, stop. What the fuck is this? Bro, be done. Be done with the damage. I'm just gonna die here. Whatever. We'll keep going through. Because Mr. Mage here. Mr. Mage here is gonna clap me. I only do 18 versus baby? What? Do we mage the baby? Oh shit, yeah, that'll do some damage, okay. Okay, maybe I must have been, okay, alright. We're learning. We're learning. It's okay. But we have 0. I could prep. I could. But no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Before we get to Ulm, we'll put some shit together. Okay, yeah. Drinking that overload was a silly idea. I knew it was silly. I did it anyways. I saw the overload drop there and I thought, okay, we can do this. Not a good idea. And I don't fully remember Tecton, if I'm being honest. I know I did him the most because I tried doing challenge modes first. And oh, this isn't Tecton. No, it is Tecton. Okay. Very confused. Didn't load in. Okay. I don't remember. I don't care. Going in. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Let's drink our overload before we fuck up here. Yeah, let's read this. Why you looking No, what? Damn it. Come on now. I want to know when and why he goes back to the anvil. I feel like I'm doing something wrong that's causing it, and maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's just LOL random, but I'd be surprised if that was why. And then this is the prep room to go down to Ulm. So we're there. We made it through. Only took half an hour. Cool. Wow, that's an ugly... Wow. Oh, okay, that's gross. Way to go. Way to go, dude. Nice fucking tile markers. Yeah, a bunch of overloads, a bunch of that shit. That. I'm gonna run back and grab seeds and shit. Be right back. I bet you that's what the storage unit's for, huh? I should have been picking up seeds to stick in the storage unit. Is that right? Can someone tell me if that's right? I feel like that's probably right. And with all this shit here. I think I'm gonna need all these prayer enhances, but we're gonna try and learn 5 to 1, so might be a lot of deaths here. Nope, there's some shit again. Cool. And darkened juice. Think on. Okay, so he just spits out an infinite amount of shit, I guess. Right? That's the shtick here. I don't think I need the planks, I'll be honest. This has to be enough shit, right? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's one more. Like, it's Noxifer, isn't it? We need to go find... Yeah, we need to find Noxifer plant. Hold up. I know that one for sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Those cave worms. Alright, hold up. Fine, I'll open the wiki. Oh, okay, you rake weeds here. I was wondering what the fuck they were talking about. Hold up. Okay. So take a rake. Take a spade. We're gonna drop these here for now. Take a seed dibbler. Now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna rake some weed. Okay, get rid of all those ground markers. And I've got the Ulm standard shit. And it should be right. Okay. And I guess the stamina was not for just shamans and was actually necessary. Should not have drank it all. It's definitely for Ulm. We have learned. I understand. We're gonna die anyways. Doesn't fucking matter. Off we go. What is this? Run, I guess? Okay. Okay, yeah, it looks like we lose about 5k points. We definitely need to do more there. We need to prep a little bit more. Okay, holy shit. Yeah. Getting there. Learning things. Not a lot of points, though. I'm having so much fun. Come on now. Another mage attack. There we go. And that's a solo Ulm completed. Very nice. Look at me go. 12k points doesn't seem great, I'll be honest. 260k, I guess? Huh. Phone duration 39 minutes. Fuck yeah, buddy, let's get it done. I'm not fully certain how to do this one. I don't have stab, so do I just do crush? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Do we just avoid Vasa then? Holy shit. That's tough, man. Yeah, that's real tough. Okay, maybe we don't do Vasa. Although we did a lot of damage to the T-Bow. I don't know. This is really bad, dude. This is really bad. Oh. It's kind of a shame. In fact, we're reloading. We should do it. We shouldn't bitch out. We should learn. We should learn how the boss works. Okay, Scythe on Slash must be fine, and I'm just a goofball. Or maybe it's not fine. I really don't know. Someone tell me. You guys are smarter than me. You guys have all the answers. This raid has been out for ages. Did we get them? We did. Nice and easy, dude. Not even difficult. Give me... What's Twisted Plus, dude? Is that like range? Another white light, but that's 15,000 points, so that's what, 2% chance? That's not bad. That's better than where we were at. And oh boy, 90k. This is what it's all about, folks. This is what we're here for. Alright, so the final verdict. If I'm being honest, I really like it. I like it, like, a lot. It's a good amount of fun. Why you'd think degradable armor would have been figured out by now, but no. I like it a lot. As a, quote, middle-aged maxer, it's real nice to be able to, like, to know that as soon as I'm, you know, comfortable with Ulm, if I need to, like, step away from the computer and die, right? Like, I have to go get the kid, or someone's at the door, or whatever, right? If I have to go and be a responsible adult, I can just die at the final boss of the raid and just be on the outside of the door. Like, the biggest inconvenience is having to pick the shit up off the ground again. You know, compared to, ooh, that's 3 burn. That's a lot. Compared to TOA, where, you know, it's easier, at least for me now. It's definitely easier for me to do TOA, but if I die at the final boss, then that's like a waste of half an hour. If I die at the final boss in Cox, yeah, I lose purple chance. That sucks. That's not fun. But still a chance for purple. You still complete the fucking raid, right? That being said, I don't really like that mechanic for a final boss of a raid where, like... Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll let it digest a little bit more, but it feels like if you're going to get to the final boss of a raid and you die, you should suffer the penalty for the death and not just hop outside and then pop right back in, you know? It feels kind of goofy. I'm coming off of 14 years of playing World of Warcraft, though, so who knows. Point being is I can't wait to learn more about Cox. Can't wait to get good at handling Cox. I'm really good with my hands, and so using the Twisted Bow on Cox is been a lot of fun so far. I can't wait to just take in more Cox in the future here. It's going to be a good time, and hope you had a blast watching me play with Cox today. See you next time. Wait, just where did my fucking... Did I drop them on the floor at the Grand Exchange? There's no way, right? I must have banged them on accident. Dude, what the fuck? What? What? Wait, huh? How the fuck? What the fuck? Please. Please, dude. Please, why? Okay. Yeah, I'm really not sure what to do here. I don't think anything cures poison, and I don't know... yeah, I'm lost. I don't really know what to do. I guess we can, like, do a bunch of prepping here, right? Because they dropped seeds, so we could just make shit. We also dropped some Endarkened Juice, if I remember. I suppose, I don't know that I caught it, but I suppose you can just plank, right? You can just, like, neck yourself and then come on back without poison. I guess it's not the end of the world, right? I don't recall how many points I lost, but whatever. Oh, what the fuck was that? Why'd you de-aggro, man? Okay, we'll prep later. We're overloaded up. And as far as I can tell, good to go. So, let's go do some Zarek, or some fucking, you know. Oh, there we go. Let's go do some Olm. Took me a second. With portals like that, I really don't know. Like, I started moving immediately. Like, the second I heard it, the second I saw it, I don't really know what to do. Alright, that's 2 phases done. I'm obviously out of supplies, but, after 2 phases, would have just had phase 3 left, and we would have been good to go. Phase 3 plus Enrage, whatever it's called. Not entirely sure how to attack and do the acid pool at the same time, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, I'll be honest. All the way through the first 2 phases, and a little bit of damage on both hands into phase 3. I'd say that's progress. That's my 3rd time at solo Olm. I'm not upset about that.
I'm fucking furious.
No, I saw what was about to happen. I just wanted my overload to come back up, and I think I would have gotten it. That's such a shame, dude. Oh well. I would really truly be surprised if I needed healing potions to finish this off, but whatever. We're just gonna go for it. Yikes, dude. Okay. 3 total deaths. Not awful. Certainly not great. Much better Olm duration, even though we died twice. And shaved about 10 minutes off the PB. Can't be upset about that. We certainly can't.
Okay, there's CA's. Oh, fuck, it's my boy. It's Mr. Tacton. Okay, hold up. Ice Demon. What do I do here? So I'm not doing that last one, but just flinching him, apparently, is what we're looking to do. Flinching him and not praying range. Another guideless, and might I say, flawless, Chambers of Zarek's boss, along with 8 combat achievement points. Left my stam in the private storage. Very good. Humany. 1 death that time. Not bad. Yikes. So, can I catch this? Oh, I can. 2K. Well, here we go. Someone had said that as a learner, you should avoid the triple Vs, Vanguards, Vasa, and Vespula, because they take a shit ton of resources. And Vespula, I think I'm fine with, because redemption, but, yeah, Vasa and Vanguards are really fucking me up. Got my stams again, dude. They're in the fucking storage, god damn it. It teleported me out, that's really nice. Huge for the account. Okay, boys, you know what time it is. It's another day, another cox in my hand. Let's go get it done. I wonder when the double entendres will get old. I'm sure not anytime soon. I know that this raid has been out. God damn it! I know this raid has been out for ages, and I am certain that all of the jokes have been made already. But you know me. Can't help myself. I'm a fucking child. Vespula. I'm actually okay with all of this, I think. Yeah. Or maybe not. I don't know how bad Vespula will be. We'll give it a shot. I only brought in 4 restores. I'm sorry?
Okay, guess we're reloading. I don't want to do that anymore. Oh, that's really easy. That's a real easy raid. Fuck yeah. Actually, before we do this, I'm pausing the music. I'm gonna go learn how to trap mystics. Probably gonna fuck it up, but basically we want to get him to try and melee me, and then bring him to a spot where he can't melee me, and he'll become goofy. Okay, we'll find out. Like this, I think. No, he's going at it again. Huh. I don't know. We'll try it again with this guy. I'm not confident, but no. Only one way to find out. You want him to melee me? Well, praying mage. And then we want to take him to a spot that he cannot get to. Looks like nope, he's doing it again. Okay. Well. Or maybe he can attack, can't he? That's probably it. He's able to attack. It's just that he has a higher likelihood of doing melee. He still can mage you. Gotcha. Okay. Not bad. Jesus, what is this Tecton, dude? Whoa, man, what the fuck? Jesus. Whoa! What the fuck was that? I don't like muted aisles, man. No, wait, it's the wrong direction. I don't. I know a lot of I know people are probably thinking not muted aisles are easy, man, but fuck, those crocodiles, man. They slap when they fuck. Yeah, I didn't like that one bit, to be honest. You know, every raid that I've done so far, I've been getting like 50 of these, and I only make like 10 potions each. It's not... I'll stop myself here, because I know it's not necessary. It seems the range prayer that I've seen people do is simply just for protection. I don't need this shit. Because you flinch perfectly. You're fine. By protection, I mean like if you fuck up. Error protection, you know. This probably won't be enough, knowing me, and knowing that I'm only really doing 1 cox a day, but I believe. Currently listening to Sea Gets Hotter by Duran Jones and the Indications. Come vibe with me. Holy shit, man. This has been the longest final phase of my entire goddamn life. That's my second thrall go around, so it's been at least 3 minutes. All the way through my stam, too. Bro, please, God damn. Just wanted my white light. Okay, so we lost like 6k points. Is that even worth anything? 300k. And some dragon arrows. Alright, sweet. We take this. Howdy, folks. It's me, doing monkeys. Not quite to 92. 174 more monkeys to go. My computer had restarted at some point during the last week. And I usually have replay buffer turned on all the time. And so I just tap a button and clips go into my clip folder, and then I edit them together come Monday, Tuesday, around that time, so that I can upload it Tuesday afternoon. OBS wasn't open for the back half of this week, and that really kind of blows, because I just did another Cox run, like an hour ago or so, and it wasn't amazing, but I almost did my solo Cox for the first time, or my solo Ohm for the first time without dying. Like, I had gotten all the way through the raid, and I died on phase 3 right before the enrage. I was doing so well. Super proud of myself. Way to go, free toes. And additionally, I don't know what fucked up with all those other recordings, but if you noticed, there was no in-game audio sound. There is now. I just double-checked with one of these recordings. I'm recording this as I edit, tossing it in there, and you can hear the monkeys this time. You can hear me lifting up the boulder and placing the banana, and the sound of this monkey's tail getting ripped off and him running away. But yeah, that's just not saving, which is fine. We're at about, what is this, like 10 minutes probably? Yeah, we're close to like 10 minutes now, which is good enough for the weekly upload. Yeah, lots of continuing to do unguided Cox. I know that's like kind of a clickbaity title, but like pretty much all unguided. I've looked at like one video without commentary of 3-to-1 for all hand for the scythe, and then I looked up exactly how mystics work, but as you saw, clearly don't know much. So doesn't matter. Thank you all. Comments down below, and channel membership in the description, and leave likes if you liked it. Another day, zero excuses. I'm finding myself like, I enjoy Chambers, obviously, but I'm finding like it's hard to motivate yourself to hop in there, especially as of late, you know? Yeah, no, oh, I should probably check. Utadiles, Guardians, Thieving, Vespula, Ice Demon. It's fine, right? I think that's good, actually. Never mind. Prep room right at the start. Odd. Yeah, this is kind of what I meant. I said this last video, but like, do you even need to bring supplies in? Like, let's be honest. It seems like pretty often that there's prep shit right at the start. And if that's the case, what are we doing here? You know? Why does he not wish to melee me anymore? Oh, now you do? Yeah, I have no idea what this man does. He picks a spot and then does something. It's so odd. Holy shit. Yeah, that should be the hardest room all raid. Nice. Okay, I need someone in the comments to tell me what I do about the poison. Do I just run the entire time and just, oh well? Or is there a way to attack without getting fucked? Shit. God damn it, dude. Really? Did you just see how fucking late it was? That's so funny. We gotta run in. Oh, don't. Come on now. I was just... No, are you fucking kidding me? No, dude. What? Oh, God, this is so sad. This is a reset. I'm out. I'm not fucking doing this. Alright. Plenty of supplies. Not having a repeat of last time. That last clip was from like 4 days ago, by the way. I've straight up rage quit, bought a different game on Steam for like $6. Forager, if anyone's played it. And then no life that for 72 hours before I was ready to come back. Almost hit 93 agility during that time. Again, not sure what that does, but I stood on it that time and it didn't seem like he healed, so I don't know. Ugh. Nice. My wife bought me a trumpet. After a couple of days of playing, it's been pretty fun. The college degree was in musical performance, but for a woodwind instrument, and I fucking... God damn, man. You get chopped pretty damn easily if you haven't played a brass instrument since fucking brass methods, like almost a decade ago now. For $100, I can't say it's a bad investment though. That was a pretty fun gift. Fucking, we got it for $100 from some like... I don't even know how to describe it. Her and I drove a few towns away and went down to like some neighborhood by the river, and it was just weird. You like crossed a line of trees and you were just immediately 5 tax brackets removed from these motherfuckers. The woman wasn't even home. She had her kid run out the trumpet. I assume he did not want to play the trumpet anymore. So we just gave the child $100 and he said, "Here you go," when we left. I look at that amount of wealth sometime and just think, Jesus Christ, how do you spend it all? What are we doing today? Huh? Oh, someone dropped a rune dart. Just for me. That's nice. What are we doing today? What's going on here? Well, we should have a talk. I know that I talked about doing like the mega rares, all 3 rebuilds type deal. And I've been... How do I uncharge you? You will not be able to reobtain your vials. Wait, really? Really? You can't charge scythe. Okay, there we go. So it's in the well for future. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. For those of you curious, the Scythe of Batur's peaked. It's like at 1.4 bill. I've stopped going to Theater of Blood Learners. I know that I got my scythe split and fucked off. However, I'm really doing, like, nothing here, man. Like, my scythe, because I'm not at Tob Learners, like, it gets used at Olmhand, which is fine. Not highest DPS, but it gets used at Olmhand, and it also gets used at Vardorvis, which is also not highest DPS. I've stopped going to TOA because I don't have max, max mage anymore. I've been down to this. And I've begun to wonder to myself, like, it's more efficient at Cox and TOA to have Ancestral and to have, it would be Dragon Hunter Lance is what I would downgrade to. Tob is really only Biss at Coliseum and Tob. And while it was fun to hold all 3 Mega Rares, especially to have the fucking this drip with the Infernal Cape, I don't see a use for it. And since it's like as high as it's gonna be right now, I think we get rid of it. That's what I say. And so we send her off. Oh yeah, there we go. I actually sold for higher than I thought it was going to. What is that? Yeah, 1384. Okay, we got 4.8 mil higher than we wanted. And so there's a couple of things that I like wrote the list out for last night and sent to myself. And this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're buying. So everyone close your eyes. Keep them shut, keep them tight. I'll tell you when you can open them. Alright, you can open them. I really missed Nightmare, and I know that's something only psychopaths say, but since Inkmace got the buff some time ago, this is technically best in slot. Ancestral, obviously, because Max Mage is important. We got Soul Reaper, which we're going to go try out now, because that's best in slot at Vardorvis, which has been kind of my like pastime. And additionally, if I want to go back to Coliseum, this is a great alternative to Scythe. And then finally, Dragon Hunter Lance, because it was only like 62 mil. And we obviously have some leftovers here. It was only like 62 mil, and, you know, it's best in slot at all, man. I guess I could buy Masori back with the, right? What's Masori at? Masori fortified set is... Really? It's still up to 200 mil? What the fuck? What's a regular Masori set? I was gonna say regular Masori is like cheap as shit. It must be the regular, not the regular. It must be the Armadillo pieces that are costing so much. Yeah, because regular Masori is under 100 mil. That's insane. Armadillo chest piece. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. And then the other thing I meant to mention previously while talking about it is the charges. Like, I couldn't help but like... I could not help but use the scythe at all these places and not be getting any payout and thinking to myself, fuck man, is this... Each one of these swings is like $1,000, and I've done a lot of swinging and not a lot of picking up. And so I think for the time being, it'll be nice, especially considering Scythe wasn't best in slot at the places I was using it at. I think it'll be nice to be passively saving some money instead of just tossing it down the drain for very little. But it should be nice to have Burning Claws back here too. Burning Claws are 16 mil even. I'll just buy these back, play with them for a little bit. Sorry, Void Wakers. I'm also told that Burning Claws are good in TOA now. I haven't gone to TOA since these have come out, which is super sad to say, but let's see. Oh, that's why. I ran out of potion. That's so sad. That was like on pace to be an insane kill. Come on now. Squeeze it out. There we go. Was that worth dying? Probably not, but I knew what I was doing. I'm an expert, don't worry. And now that that account-altering change has been made, it is time to go back to my super secret hidden AFK agility method for 8 hours. See you guys whenever I see you. Now, we definitely want Void Waker instead. Let's go do something quick. You know, folks, Burning Claws are cool and all, and they're fun to use, and they're kind of cute, and whatever. But I forget how important for Nightmare Void Waker is, and I was just talking about how it'd be nice to test out Burning Claws inside of TOA, because I'm told that they're good, but I don't care that much, so I'm gonna top myself off here and grab Void Waker back. Alright, nice to have that back. Took a loss on some of the gear here today, but we take those. Now we still need the Ham Joint and the Web Weaver back to do Nightmare, but you know what? We're rebuilding, slowly but surely. One thing we can do here is this. Satisfying to hear that noise again. Always nice to hear. It never fails, Benny and ginger ale. Hey! So for those of you who have watched for a really long time, you know that back when DT2 came out, almost a full year ago now, I went full autism and went, I think maybe like 16 hours a day doing Whisperer until I got the Bellator ring, which I sold for 500 mil at the time. And of course, during that time, I also wound up getting the Siren staff and thought, fuck it, we'll just put the whole damn thing together. And so I did. For about a month straight, I spent, did nothing else except for hang out here at the D22 bosses for bronze javelins. No, but for real, I spent the entire time over at the bosses and wound up getting the Soul Reaper axe as well, which I sold for a whopping, I want to say it was like $350 at the time that I got it. It wasn't amazing, it wasn't the worst. It was kind of a nice in-between of where it's at now. Certainly not 400 mil, but I think like 300-ish. And of course, before selling it, I had to try the thing out. And at that time, I was doing Cerberus. And for some of you who, again, have been watching a while, you know that I green-logged Cerberus at like 500 KC. And as you can see here, absolutely fucking demolished the rest of the log. I decided that I got so many Primy Crystals, I just decided to stick it out until basically 99 Slayer. So, green logged it at 500, have basically 3000 KC in there anyways. And my main weapon of choice was the Soul Reaper axe. It was so much fun. This was pre-buff too, so like, you know, if you didn't use the stacks, you lost them. There was no passive regeneration or any shit like that. But it was so much fun that, like I said, I kind of got all the way up to 3k KC almost. And I gotta say, now that I'm here using it again, I forgot how quickly it drains your health. You know, you hear it deals 8 damage every swing times 5, and you don't really put together that that's 40 HP or half of your fucking HP bar. Until, you know, you actually do the spec and get it back. Happy to be using it again. I might actually give this a shot at Whisper too. I've heard decent things about it at Whisper, especially now that you don't lose the stacks going into the pillar phase. You simply, you know, slowly regenerate some health over time. Sorry, did I say Whisper? I meant the Nightmare. Lots of names. My bad. And especially with Vard's chip damage, man. I had the bleed stacked on me. I have the chip damage hitting through prayer because that's a really cool and fun mechanic that Jagex loves to put in every single one of their bosses. Plus the axe, every time you hit, you do wind up chunking yourself down pretty damn quickly if you're not careful. The max hit with the scythe, I believe, is either the same or like very similar. Maybe it's 71 or something like that. But it's two very different feelings, hitting a big number that says 72 with the outline versus having 3 individual hit splats. And I don't know whether I prefer it or not. And by 3, I mean on board Dervis, it's 2. The 2 hit splats. Also, I bought the Dragon Hunter Lance to use at, where'd it go? Right here. To use at Cox. And I really want to. I don't think I'm going to get it done this video. I don't have a whole lot of time left in the week. And gotta edit still. It's the way she goes. You guys understand. I know I'm going to forget to check the wiki or look up guides because I just don't fucking do that very often. So I'll ask you guys instead, and let me just shout this out real quick here, yeah? You guys have been wonderful in the comments, teaching me about shit, you know? With Coliseum, I had the Reynolds guide, and I kind of stuck to that. I basically just did that. Love his content, love the shit that he does. Yeah, there's that. With Inferno, I had the simulators. I had a couple of buddies, you know, kind of talk to me about it, walk me through it, and then I just sat my ass in the simulators the entire time. Chambers of Xerix, I don't really know a whole lot about. I don't have a whole lot of buddies who like to do it, and the guides, every fucking guide on YouTube is like an hour and a half long, and I just can't. I can't commit I can't commit time to that, man. I really can't. I'm sure it's important to be thorough, and I'm sure it's, I'm sure the content is good. I'm not bashing the videos themselves. I can't commit 40 minutes to an hour and a half to listen to that shit, you know? It was the same thing with Coliseum, you know? I would do the simulator and practice the boss fight. 10 minutes, right? Little bite-sized chunks. Same with Inferno. I'd practice the simulator. Bite-sized chunks. With Cox, I can't sit down and watch those fucking videos. There's no... You know what? I bet there's a simulator I could check out. Hold up. Point is, before I get too off subject here, is that the comments have been super helpful. Like, it kind of feels like I'm in school again, if that makes sense. Where, like, you know, I got a fucking meme degree, right? I did music. I said that earlier. And, you know, you'd show up once a week to your professor, who was Mr. In Charge. I know everything about this instrument. And they'd go, wow, sounds really good. You're making progress with this piece we're working on, and these exercises we've been practicing. Here's something you can try next week. And that's kind of what your guys' comments have been for me. And it's been super, I don't know if cathartic's the right word, but it has been nice. I'm not sitting down and like ingesting an hour and a half worth of fucking instructions. It's just like, every once in a while, I'll throw some on screen here. It's like comments like, hey, your muted dials is looking better. Switching to melee prey was really helpful. Next time, try this. And I just want to mention, like, you know, leave shit in the comments. Cox has been around for years. I know you guys know more about it than I do. And even if you think it's like stupid advice and probably won't help me, I'm sure it'll help someone else who's watching. I mean, this series is middle-age maxing it, but we don't have a lot of high-level community people in the comments section, I'll tell you that much. So yeah, that was my shout-out. I just wanted to say thank you guys for fucking saying hello. I know that some people have told me that they like hold back because they don't want to be like the actually guy in the comments. Be that guy. I don't know what I'm doing, and it's okay to point that out. Yeah, that's what I gotta say. Thank you all. Additionally, another life update. Finally finished the basement. Was talking about that a little while ago with the fucking spiders and whatnot. Retiled everything, put up a ceiling. Got the furniture down here and built. We have a cute little day bed over there with a TV and everything. And I recently bought, and I didn't know how this would work or if it would be good, but I'm an adult and I can waste $100 if I fucking feel like it. So I spent $100 on a wireless HDMI cable, and I will be honest, I was skeptical. Still kind of am. However, you know, my tower is maybe like 20 feet from the daybed / TV that we have set up there. I'm eating this axe because I'm busy talking. And I got a wireless keyboard and mouse that I can plug into my tower as well. And it's actually fucking fun to like go hop in the daybed with a wireless keyboard and mouse and play RuneScape on the TV. I wouldn't recommend it for like doing raids or doing anything high level, but like it's fucking relaxing and hanging out. It's been kind of cute. The other thing I wanted to address is I'm struggling with whether I should do just skill. Okay, so like, hold up. Let me pull the dick out of my mouth and start speaking correctly here. Got my tower that I play and I record at. Simply record at it. It's only a place I do. I got the resolution set up just the way I like, the UI set up just the way I like. It's where I record my stuff. I play on my laptop in bed sometimes when going to sleep at night. And as of late, I've really wanted to like do Vardorvis or like practice chambers, because I mean, if I die, I'm gonna die at the tower. Even if I'm gonna die at the tower, I'm gonna die in bed. Doesn't really matter, you know. I don't really like doing TOA in bed because I'm comfortable with my setup and how I do everything. But with chambers, we're fucking learning. It don't matter, right? But I've been thinking about doing that practice and stuff, you know, while I'm in bed, hanging out, whatever, instead of just sitting there skilling on my laptop. And I have to ask the question, because it keeps like running through my mind. If I get like an Ultor ring drop while I'm on my laptop and not recording, or and this will never happen, but you never know, I was spooned a shadow. If I get a twisted bow from a practice chambers run while I'm in bed and not recording, I mean, is that bad? Will any of you be disappointed if I just show up one video and it opens with, by the way, I got a twisted bow, or by the way, I got an ultra ring, here's the log, sorry you didn't get to see it. I can't tell if that's like bad craftsmanship or like bad content creator. Bad. Or if it's like, if that fits the theme of middle-aged maxing, because I know like half of you are on mobile and that's all you do. At the end of the day, I'm probably gonna do whatever I want, but tell me in the comments, I'm curious, is that permissible? But I don't know. I'm gonna leave it there. This has been plenty of content, I'm sure of it. Have a wonderful week, y'all. You're sexy and beautiful. Channel membership in the description, likes and comments below. YouTube algorithm shit. Bye-bye. Oh, dude, sometimes they do updates in the morning and I log in and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Does it look the same? I think that's the same. Just how odd. Well, that's kind of a shame. That was 4 perfect kills. Yeah. That was 4 perfect kills in a row. I ran out of supplies. Now, could I attempt it? Sure, but I know that. And we'll get a shot, whatever. We're not gonna have the prayer for it. We got a veil. That's such a shame. Oh well. Oh, come on. No, dude. We were so close to time. Stop hitting zeros. What are you doing? What are you doing? That was it. That was time. Why? Probably wouldn't have been time, but the reason I'm so tilted about it is because I was on my laptop the other night and I got 55.8 without even declaws. I did it with Void Waker instead. Declaws are better here, objectively, but I did it with Void Waker. And, oopsies, did not mean to click you. But yeah, 55.8 is 1.8 seconds off of GM time. And so, when I started whacking like that, I thought maybe I could redeem myself. Anywho, I'm getting taxed on Void Waker. I sold it back right away, because I can't do Nightmare without Webweaver Bow, and I'm, like, just shy of being able to buy it. And if I were to buy a Webweaver Bow right now, I would be left with no money for, like, deaths and shit, and given how Nightmare is and my distance from the last time I did Fasani's, it's probably best that I have a little bit of money in the bank for death fees and whatnot. Also, I'm gonna bring this up and I'm gonna sound like a fucking fanboy, and I don't mean to, but so it goes. I mentioned in the last video, but Reynolds released a video that really tickled my fancy, piqued my interest, where he was doing Coliseum, but instead of like the 5k or the 500k death fee that it normally is, he had a setup where it was like a 20k death fee or some shit. I'll put it on screen here. And obviously you need to be a little bit better at the game than when I did it in max with a scythe. But if I can set up something similar, paying 20k when I die, that's fucking nothing. I'll happily send some Coliseum attempts and waste supplies plus a 20k death fee. That sounds like a good time to me. So as soon as I get one, obviously not a Virtus Mask, but as soon as I get my second Ultor ring or a Virtus piece, I will pick up Webweaver for Nightmare, get my Void Waker back, do Burning Claws for the fuck do you call it? For Coliseum. Sorry, it's still pretty early. I'm tired. Burning Claws for Coliseum, and you know, I think Blood Moon armor is what you want to bring in there because it's under 10 mil. And see, there's no death fee or whatever. All that good stuff. I'll set up. The point being is I'll do a setup for Fasani. I'll have my Fasani's set up back with the ink and everything, and then I will have oopsies. Then I'll have a setup for Coliseum where I'm not spending half a mil every time I plank. And once that's set up, we can go back to some more interesting content besides left-click Redman. Not even Redman. Red, I think he's a vampire technically, but he sure doesn't look like it. It's also come to my attention that I should check out the spec as well. So let's go do that here real quick. Nice and edgy. Come on. Okay, cool. Give it one more time. And one more for the people in the back. Alright, very neat. I don't know if anyone else feels like this, but I feel like every single time I finish eating and I come sit back down to play again, whether it be after supper or after lunch, I always play worse. Always, 100% of the time. Like, versus right away when I wake up in the morning, phenomenal. My brain's slow, but like my fucking reflexes and shit, on point. Will not miss. After I eat and like do everything you're supposed to do for your body, fucking dumber than a sack of bricks. Yo, is that the GM? It is. Easy peasy, man. Now the question is, do I keep the claws for until I get money, or do I sell it back for the... Yeah, no, we're just keeping them. We're keeping them for now. Dude, I just got a new PB like 2 kills later. What the fuck? I didn't even get to spec on that. And then here's the complete opposite. I have not like taken an axe to the face. This is my second kill here. I'm like almost out of food. Okay, and of course as I start talking to record a clip, then we start actually doing some damage, but still, it's... Sometimes it just doesn't fucking hit. Sometimes you hit 5 zeros in a row. Or a 1. Yeah, 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Holy shit. And that was a perfect kill, right? 150? Yeah, that was a perfect kill. It took 2 minutes and 10 seconds for some reason. Game's funny. It's so easy, dude. It really is. It's so fucking easy. This game is too fucking easy. I'm not even thinking about it, man. I'm just doing this to kill time. That's all I'm doing. I will say it did cross my mind for a second of like, maybe we get this here. But there you go. Now we just need to do the, what is it? Sit in the center tiles, which I think is just these, if I'm not mistaken, the center 5x5, right? I wish the heal didn't fucking take me out of the UI every time. Max Enthusiast. So I have 3 minutes of... Yeah, that was the last one. 3 minutes of Vardor's max speed, and now we're leaving the center 25 tiles, which is just 5x5, so these guys right here. Okay. It's not hard at all. You can definitely do that. Should probably get a timer for it, though. Part of me thinks Fight Cave stuff next. There's also a bunch of CAs and Cox. We're down to like 350 left until we have that hill, man. Our long-term goals are slowly but surely being achieved. Yeah, that's another thing. We don't need it for Nightmare, but just going to this tap reminded me for Coliseum. We'll want to be able to buy an SGS as well, so we really need like an Altar drop or a chess piece from Vard to get ourselves back into Pisani. But my dreams, they are as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. So I came to a sad realization just about a half second ago. I forgot to record a really cool drop that I got. Would anyone care to guess what the drop is? That's right, folks. If you guess the fucking axe head again, that would be correct. Now, obviously, as you saw there, still 92nd percentile for Ultor Ring. I can't complain. I got my Ultor Ring at 42 KC. That's in an earlier episode. Pretty fucking insane to see. The reason I'm pissing and moaning about getting the axe head is as follows. I think it's really neat that we have lots of different loot mechanics, lots of different ways things drop, lots of different math behind it. It's fun to freshen things up, and I appreciate that we do that with a lot of different bosses. What I don't appreciate is the juxtaposition between the two different kinds of drop mechanics that the DT2 bosses have. Because if you get an axe piece, you're incentivized to go to the next boss so that you can get the other axe pieces. Because if you don't get all 4 of them, it's not worth any fucking money. It doesn't mean anything. Because that Executioner's Axe Head is effectively 75 mil should I go and get the other 4 pieces, or the other 3 pieces, and make the thing, you know? But I haven't seen really a unique drop besides that one for quite some time. Which means that I could be 2 out of 3 on my way to the fucking Ultor Ring drop. So I'm stuck with this weird in-between of, do I wait for my fucking Ultor Ring before moving on, or do I just move on now and not waste the time? I think personally, I'm just leaning towards stick at Vard until we see that Ultor Ring drop, because my guts tell me that it's just around the corner. But it would be really nice to do the other DT2 bosses, because it's been long enough where I feel like I have the break. I have full mage for fucking Whisperer, and I have, obviously, the best in slots, or close enough, for Duke. It's just a matter of getting those pieces, and it would be a lot of money. It's stuff that I can do in my laptop in bed, or on my laptop in bed. It's not like super intense shit, and it would fund the late game stuff that I want to do. You know, it would get me that cool late game gear that I'm looking for. It's just a matter of, do I want to slave away at DT2 bosses instead, and I don't know yet. But I'll tell you what, folks, it actually doesn't matter, because this is the Ultor Ring right here. Check it out. So fucking easy. Never look. I don't know. There's your call to action for the week. Continue to slave away at Vard and hope for the Ultor Ring, or move on and try and put the axe together. That's your call to action. That's your assignment. Go tell me in the fucking comments below, baby. Ooh. That's a nice one. We'd love to see that shit. Alright. Still here. Still grinding away. We're at 974. I've kind of... I don't know that I'm actually going to commit to this, but I've kind of privately told myself that once we hit 1,000 KC, you know, if we don't have the ring, we're moving on to another DT2 boss, or to just some other content. But I'm far from actually finishing it. And this is probably a dumb idea. I don't PvP, but I want to engagement bait just a little bit and talk about the death matching change, because that's big news, right? I'm not going to pretend to know the intricacies of exactly how it works. I don't PvP, I don't deathmatch, I don't do any of the gambling, I don't care enough to do that. Fucking even like a month ago, a buddy of mine got a shadow from TOA. And he said he was going to chuck it, and I had to ask him to define what chucking is, and he poked fun at me, because I don't fucking know. He deathmatched it, right? If you guys are curious, he fucking lost it. No surprise. You know, the big argument is it's tied to real world trading, and we like don't want it in the game, and it's hard for me to speak on it because I don't participate in it. And like I said, I'm just engagement baiting to get people to talk down in the comments below. But here's my personal and unprofessional take on the matter. I don't give a shit, and I truly don't see, like, if deathmatching were to remain in the game, I truly do not see it hurting the longevity of the game. And my opinion, like, I wasn't really making a whole lot of videos at the time of the Duel Arena getting removed. My opinion was very similar with the Duel Arena. Like, I don't care, you know, regardless of whether, you know, you have the Duel Arena to do it at it, or you have like the agreed upon rules of like Darox deathmatching or whatever. People are going to find a way to do it. Like, I'm not sure if Jagex knows this or not, but the entire game is predicated on the concept of RNG, random number generation, complete randomness. Like, there are so many different facets to gamble in this game because by nature of the game, it's just randomness everywhere. Your damage is random. The loot chances are random. The defenses are random. Like, it's just... There's so many different ways of getting random generation to happen. That was a really fast fucking kill. What was that? Oh, never mind. There are so many different ways to find randomness that, like... Yes, deathmatching will be removed, but there is going to be another way that is found very quickly, and probably there's already other ways that are going on right now. Where people are theory crafting different ways to make 50-50 good gambling, you know? And it blows my mind that Jagex doesn't take the opportunity to, like, use this as a gold sink, right? Like, bring back the duel arena, make deathmatching illegal outside of the duel arena, and, you know, only, like, do a massive fucking tax, right? And obviously that's susceptible to the same shit as banning it, right? Like, if there's a big enough tax, people just won't go there, but, you know, it'll become the opportunity cost, you know, the cost benefit analysis of, do I want to get banned or do I want to pay the tax, you know? At least there's that, like, 50-50, you know? You get some of the deathmatchers scared enough, they're like, okay, I don't really want to lose this account here. Or, you know, I've paid for my 5th account this month, I'd rather not continue getting banned on it. I'll just go to the duel arena and do it where it is legal. You know, that's the same shit with everything in life, right? You can make it as illegal as you want, and maybe when we're young we believe that, okay, well, big man in charge said don't do it, so I'm not going to. But people are going to continue to break it, and people's threshold for, you know, how far they want to break the rule or bend the rule is going to be, you know, is going to be completely up to them. It's going to differ from person to person, and I don't know why as a company you would not take the opportunity to at least try and restabilize the economy a little bit by getting the portion of the deathmatchers that are willing to go and pay the tax at a duel arena type instance. Why you want to give them the opportunity to do that degenerate shit there. And I'll reaffirm this too. Gambling is degenerate as shit. Like, I don't care if, like, even if you're not real world trading it, right? Like, even if you're just doing gambling pixels, like, it's fucking dumb, okay? Like, don't get me wrong. I bought my fair share of loot boxes, okay? I'm not sitting up here on my throne of morality trying to give you a lecture, but let's all be honest. It's, even if it's virtual pixels, even if you didn't spend any real money, it's degenerate fucking behavior, and we all know it. That being said, if you want to participate in degenerate behavior, by all fucking means, I don't care. And from the perspective of Jagex as a company, like, sure, do you want degenerate shit in your game? Like, maybe not. But when the degenerate issue is gambling and your entire game, as I said, is based upon random number generation, like, that's a problem that's not going away. And so you kind of either play cat and mouse for the rest of your life, or you try and come to a middle ground and get some of the deathmatchers onto your side in a duel arena type area. That's my hot take. Please flame me in the comments below. It really does help the YouTube algorithm. Lay into me, tell me why I'm wrong, all that good stuff. Anywho, in other news, 94 agility, we're certainly getting there, and I know some of you are still asking in the comments every time I bring it up, saying, what's the new method that you're using? The method you're using before got shadow patched. Are you still putting your foot pedal to good use? And I'll answer that with maybe. I'll answer that with, in 5 more agility levels, I'll tell y'all. And, you know, again, I'm not arrogant enough to think that, like, my video specifically is the reason that it got patched out. However, I do know that I can't remember the mod's name, but there's like dedicated PR mods at Jagex who their entire job is to, like, sit on Reddit all day. You know, to sit on Reddit, read their Twitter, and watch YouTube videos and shit. And I'll keep it a buck with you guys. I don't know where my fucking videos go. I upload them and then I don't look at them for like 3 days. I'll come back. Like, maybe the day of I'll interact with some comments, because that's, you know, it's good for the algorithm, but, like, fucking check up on them. So it's entirely possible that, you know, the mod team saw my shit. It's also entirely possible that I'm making it up. You know, there were some comments talking about how, oh, curse you made it too public and now they know. But I don't know. I think it's... All I know is that I uploaded a video and, you know, within a weekish of the 1 or 2 videos I had talking about it, it went away. And so on that note, I guess I kind of have the moral quandary of like, do I publicize the method that I'm using currently? And I like, even when I hit 99, is that appropriate? Because there's people there with me. I'm not alone in what I'm doing. Like it's not a hard thing to figure out. And so is that, you know, in the off chance where me talking about it did contribute to the fact that it got patched out, is it wrong of me to publicize another method and potentially screw other people out? And the wise words of one of my other buddies is when you have an easy method in the game, it devalues my gains, you know? If I got 99 by doing agility courses for 20k agility XP an hour, like, you know, in 2 years when it's easier, that makes my achievement worth less, you know? That's said mainly in jest, of course, but there is some truth to that, you know? If a bunch of people were able to get 99 by doing some lazy AFK method, and then it gets patched out, and other people have to do something more grueling as a result, then is that shitty of me? I'm gonna say no, because it's a 20-year-old point-and-click simulator. But moral conundrum for more serious situations, I suppose. And then additionally, I think that just speaks to the greater issue of some of these skills. And I'll talk about that in another video in the future. I don't know that I really want to ramble about it right now, but like, man, if people are willing to go to like lengths of like finding super AFK methods and then shutting the fuck up about it so it doesn't get patched out in order to not train one skill like that, I don't think patching it out is the appropriate course of action as a company. I think the appropriate course of action is asking why the fuck don't people want to engage with this content. And don't get me wrong, Hollowed Sepulchre is a lot of fun, but like, here's another hot take. Are you ready? Strap in. Being as I coined the term middle-age maxer, I like AFK methods. And I played back when, you know, RuneScape transitioned into RuneScape 2, and they started adding things like the... Let me get a show of hands down in the comments. Who remembers the fucking vines for woodcutting? It was like dog shit XP, but you would just like left-click the vine and you could walk away for, I want to say, like close to an hour. I don't think that's right, but it was enough AFK time where like you left-click and you knew you did not have to look at your fucking screen for a while. And it was, you know, marketed under the guise of, oh, this will be a social thing because everyone will just sit and click and not have to worry about it and they can type. And it wound up just becoming an AFK nonsense, which, fine. I also appreciate that. And I think at the time it probably wasn't super well received because the player base was largely, you know, younger guys. And everyone was like, kind of like what I said earlier, man, fully AFK shit devalues my grind, man. It makes my achievements worth less. And there certainly is some truth to that, but with the change in demographic with the player base and, you know, with the evolution of where MMOs are at and with, you know, the clear distaste for a couple of these skills that really, aside from like one mini game, I'm talking about Guardians of the Rift and Hollowed Sepulchre, you know, really have not seen any love. And like even at fucking Guardians of the Rift, like half the people there just like click on the goddamn rock and then get their 40 points of contribution and then go AFK. Like, I think it would be appropriate to visit, like, for some of the more grueling skills, like even like a 10k an hour AFK method. And I know that makes some of you recoil in disgust, and that's completely fine. Please tell me. Again, engagement baiting here. Look at me go. I'm a professional, folks. Again, tell me in the comments. Like, I want to see a war zone down there. I want to see a damn bloodbath, because I know this is a passionate topic for a lot of folk. But I do truly think, as someone who has played for damn near 20 years and never maxed, I think it's probably... I don't think it would be as offensive anymore to see a AFK method for some of those skills that just have not gotten the love that they need, in my opinion. Because, I mean, goddamn, man, like, if after 20 years people still do not want to touch these two fucking skills, even after all the updates and changes, like, there's something fundamentally unfun about doing the skills, and that's okay. It's okay to, like, admit and think about that, and maybe an AFK method is not the way to go for making these skills, quote, fun again. But all I'm saying is there are people who absolutely adore mining and wood cutting and cooking, you know, as skills to like 200 mil all, or just to sit and relax, you know. Redwoods for pet chance is something that I know lots of people still do, to just sit down and like fucking turn their brain off and not think. I don't think it's a problem to have those kind of cathartic, those cathartic, relaxed, turn your brain off methods for every single skill in the game. There's my hot take. God damn, I need some water now. I don't know how. I don't know how people like fucking Bay or that other podcast group fucking do it and just sit down and talk about RuneScape for an hour and a half. Holy shit! Like, obviously, I'm passionate about it, and I could talk about it conceptually, but it's, man, my mouth is dry, my throat is sore. I don't talk this much ever. The committed few of you who like watch every week, first off, you're very sexy. Way to go. Second off, you might remember from a little while back me talking about moving into the new place and setting up in the basement and seeing a big old spider run and hide. I found him. I was foot pedaling at work. I was foot pedaling that sneaky agility method I was just alluding to. And I take a look down at my feet to check the laptop that I've got the foot pedal hooked up to and make sure everything is still going as intended. And I look into the corner down here, and I see there's a whole dusty little bit next to my foot. And I think to myself, how did it get so dusty in that one corner so fast? And I shine my light down there, and lo and behold, there's a big old spider right next to my foot. So as you might imagine, I went and grabbed the broom and introduced him to God. Ooh, 84 max. That's sexy as shit. Ooh, big number. Ultra ring. Fuck. And cleaned up that corner a little bit. I don't know how, like, because my feet are down there every single day. I don't know how he snuck in there. I guess my feet keep it warm. Don't know why he was hanging out down there, but not anymore. And it wasn't a brown recluse. It wasn't a wolf spider. It wasn't a daddy longlegs. I don't know what their scientific name is. I'm not going to pretend to know. I just know them as cellar crawlers. I'll put something similar on screen right now, and I'll give you all a spider warning, okay? There's gonna be a cute little spider boy on screen here in a second, so you guys watch yourselves. This guy, he's a cute one. Yep, he was hanging out. I introduced him to his creator, and that was the last of it. I'm sure there's more of them down here. Maybe it was a mommy, and there's about to be millions of them, but I am relieved that it was not a brown recluse or wolf spider or anything nearly as spooky as I was worried about. Also, there were a few of you from last video who were like, no, go complete the axe. Go complete the axe. And I think you guys are probably right, but I couldn't help myself. We're officially at 1004 KC. This will be KC 1005 here. I've gotten like 300 kills without a unique, besides that axe head. Like, I have to believe that we're close to the Ultra Ring. I have to. And as soon as I get that Ultra Ring, we'll move on. But something tells me we're getting an axe piece again. We're going to get our third axe piece before second Ultra, but it's okay. There's no one like you. I can't wait for the nights with you. I admit to the things we do. I just want to be loved by you. No one like you. I know what image I'm gonna put up there. It's the boomer Wojak with the white monster energy drink, because it's a fucking boomer's drink, right? And I'll be honest with you, I made a trip back to my hometown not too long ago, but it was just going to be a day trip, so I had like a 2-hour drive ahead of me at like 9:30 at night. Or sorry, like a 3-hour drive ahead. 2 to 3 hours, right? I know I was going to be up late. And normally I get like these fucking, what do you call them? They're like ice drinks, right? But with caffeine in them. They're not like full-on energy drinks. They're basically just a cup of coffee that's sugary, kind of. And usually I get those, but the gas station I stopped at to fill up did not have those. All they had was Monster Energy. And I saw the fucking white Monster Energy like in the memes, and I thought, fuck it. It can't be that bad, right? And I have to say, folks, from the bottom of my heart, that drink is the most putrid, vile dog shit I have ever had the displeasure of putting down my gullet. It was awful. I will never be consuming that shit or any other Monster product ever again. That shit was insanely bad. This video is full of hot takes, man. Holy shit. $84, nice. Into 84. Get that, it was the double. Alright. Last one for a little while. Lean forward. Holy shit. Dude. I even took the earbud out, so I didn't even hear the little ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Oh. Well, fuck me, man. What do I do with this information? It's the same rate as the Ultor ring, by the way. I think for those of you curious, it's 1 out of 1,088, and that is my 3rd axe head. Let's take a peek at the log here. So yeah, it's technically lucky, but... fuck, man. I'm not going to log in, but I am going to record it here just so we're all aware. Sunk cost isn't a fallacy. I'm going for the Ultor ring. Spent a few hours elsewhere on my laptop, just relaxing after work, taking in the day, hanging out with the wife, watching some fucking shit on the TV, snuggling the kid afterwards, all that good shit. Spent time away from the tower and the recordings and whatnot. I kind of had the thought, and it came to mind, and I went, you know, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do? I have 2 axe heads, and potentially even a 3rd before I fucking get the Ultor ring. And honest to God, I'm doing it out of spite this time. Like, this entire video has been nothing but Vardorvis, and for that I apologize, although I know all of you put me on the second monitor anyways, and that's okay. What I can say is that the Chamber of Xerix videos did absolute dookie. I don't know if it was the way that I marketed it, or if it was the way, just the fact that it's Chambers, or what, but worst performing videos in the past 3 months. Very bad. And that's okay. It's not like my range of views is massive, or that I lost like tens of thousands or anything. Just they were the worst performing videos. You know, less people clicked on them, less engagement, less to talk about, all that stuff. And while my goal here isn't to become some famous YouTuber, God fucking forbid, my goal is still to do what's best for the channel and the series, and to grow an audience of middle-aged maxers. And so I'm wondering if maybe we could turn this 2 axe head situation into something positive. Do I want to slave away a DT2 for the rest of my life? Probably not. Would getting 2 axes put me in that position? Maybe. But I was trying to think rationally about it. And all of you probably know that Vard has the hardest drop rates, right? The axe head is 1 out of 1,088, I think. Everything else is roughly like 1 out of 700. But the other fights take longer. And I like the DT2 bosses enough that I think I'm just willing to try and experiment here, and see if these do any better, like, performance-wise, you know? I'm 100% going to clickbait the shit out of the fucking thumbnail with something like, why deathmatching is actually good for the game, or something similar like that. A defensive deathmatching. Something to get clicks, because that was a good chunk at the beginning there. But going forward, maybe we'll try and do some more DT2 content and see what's going on, and see if we can't get a little bit more of the casual crowd in here. And next thing I'll do is I'll go to Duke's Succulus and probably cop a Bellator ring before doing that. I might go cop a Bellator ring right now, actually, come to think of it. Yeah, and maybe put those axes together, because you gotta understand too, like, it's not like guaranteed to stay up, but it's at the high, like the Soul Reaper axe is at the highest it's ever been right now. I don't know if it's speculation from like Araxor or something or what, but as it stands right now, the axe is 400 mil. I've gained 50 mil off of just buying it for the Vardorvis grind. But like it's at 400 mil right now, and if it stays there or goes up a little bit, we're sitting on roughly 400 mil with those two axe heads should we put them together, you know? And that's, you know, time put into the game. If you're thinking like, how much would I have gotten from Cox versus TOA, you know? Like these kinds of late game things, you know, are definitely more GP per hour, but you're at Cox, it's, you know, the money comes from Tebow and Ancestral, and that's, you know, a 1 in like 500 to 1 in 1,000 for Tebow. I think those are really rough numbers. Don't correct me on that. And TOA, you're sitting at like a 1 in 400 for Tumikins, and that's like 1 bill, and each raid is like 30 minutes. You know, that's a lot of time to commit to a chance. And at least here, of course, everything's RNG, but at least here the odds are a little bit easier, and it's certainly more digestible. You know, it's harder for me in the long run to say, okay, I have 30 minutes to commit to a raid versus I have 3 minutes to commit to Leviathan, you know? So who knows? Maybe this will be more in line with the theme we kind of got going here on the channel. Maybe this will be a terrible fucking idea, and we will crash and burn, and it'll do even worse than Cox, and I will have officially peaked. But time will tell. I think I'll have fun doing it. That's kind of the direction I want to go, I think. I'll probably spend some time editing this video tomorrow, and if it's long enough, then this is the end. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, and fucking call to action, likes and subscribes, and yell at me for weird opinions down below. Alright, bye-bye. No, 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 no. Just give me the Ultra Ring. No way! What the fuck? I'm about to have a fucking conniption. What the hell? I haven't even seen a piece of Virtus from this guy. What? Alright, this is for real the end of the video now, because I'm too depressed to keep going, so, yeah. Likes, subscribes, love you all very much. If you watched last week's video, you'll know that within about 200 KC, I got 4 Executioner Axe Heads. And I mean, that was unfair. I mean, fuck. Rules to the street, right? Talk shit, get hit. I was talking about how I'm gonna stick there until I get my Ultra Ring. And wouldn't it be so funny if I got a 3rd axe piece before my Ultra, right? Saying shit like that, and then I got not only a 4th axe piece, but a 5th in total. A 5th axe piece. So we're in the 100th percentile. Isn't that fucking funny? Wow. Anywho, it depressed the shit out of me, I'll be honest. But, I mean, that's now 1.5 bill sitting in my bank, just waiting to be made, plus whatever else, you know, what other kind of drops we get on the way there. So, guess what I did? I went and completed Guthix's Rest, or whatever, not Guthix's Rest, when Guthix sleeps, when he goes, me, 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 me. I went and did that. And I did it off camera because I'll be honest, you guys have seen it before. You don't need to see it again. Millions of people have covered it. There was nothing really interesting in there for me. So I went and I did that, I dropped 62 mil. I sold the Dragon Claws, dropped 62 mil, and got myself the Synapse so I could get Ember Light, and I have that now. Apparently, it's better the DPS than Soul Reaper Axe, and I guess that means I really don't need Soul Reaper Axe anymore. So I might sell that. Bought it at 350. It's at 400 right now. I'll take a 50 mil merch that pays for the Synapse, I guess. And so I'm here, and I don't, you know, I'm gonna do this for like. I mean, obviously, I got skills that I'm doing off camera and stuff and leveling up, but this is what I'm gonna do for my like fun, entertaining, wow, look at these cool drops type shit. And I was here for 20 KC, and then this happened while I was on my laptop. Isn't that funny? And then here again, within another few KC, we've gotten ourselves a chromium ingot, which isn't great. I mean, what is that? Holy shit, it's under 100k now, isn't that sad? But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing the mushroom method here. For those of you curious, you can just, instead of making the potions, you can mash up 7 mushrooms into dust, get 40 dust, put the 40 dust on the Duke, and he wakes up. And I know I sounded kind of depressy there. I'll be honest. I'm still not fully convinced that slaving away at DT2 bosses is the way to go. But like with those axe pieces, like Vardorvis is the most annoying axe piece to grind, arguably, and that's all done times 4 now. And throughout this, I could very easily make 2 bill in the next few months should I go through with this. And so, why not, you know? We'll see if I burn out or if I feel bad about it or don't like it, but the bosses are fun enough. And Duke I did next because I thought it would be the most annoying, but with the mushroom method, guys, I'll be honest, it's super fucking relaxing. I mean, you get the 7 mushrooms, you click over to here and use the pestle and mortar while you do it, rearrange your inventory a little bit and get it all set up, and then just, boop, do this for a little bit. I will say I don't like the chip damage here. I don't like the chip damage anywhere. I think it's stupid and unnecessary, and it's just a really lazy way of making kills trips shorter. Especially, like, I whiffed both BGS hits here, and so it's taking a little extra long to knock them down, and it's eating into my food really heavily. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm doing the fight as intended, but I still took a shit ton of... Ooh, Awakener's Orb, thank you. That's Jagex attempting to shut me up. If you're a returning viewer, you know I've ranted about this a million fucking times before, so I'm sorry that you have to listen to it again, but I gotta do it one more time. I think chip damage is such a lazy fucking way to shorten trip lengths, and I suppose to some degree, like, it keeps the price of food stable and shit, right? And you could make an argument that it makes it harder to bot, but like, don't like you're when you're taking into consideration designing a fucking boss, you should not be considering, okay, we should artificially make kill trips shorter, like, because that's synonymous with let's punish players for being good at the game, right? Like, if you can do a kill perfectly, then your reward should be not having to use any fucking resources, right? And 2 is don't design bosses around bots. Fucking design bosses around being fun and engaging and interesting, dude. Like, come on now. Like, I hate to fucking break it to you. Even Coliseum is botted to shit. So is Inferno. So is fucking TOA and Cox and all of it. It's just don't take bots into consideration when you're creating new content, man. Fucking just make a good boss. Make a good boss. Don't add annoying things like... God, how long was Wintertodd? Like, Wintertodd's a fucking skilling boss, and they're like, I know it'll be a great idea. I know it's a phenomenal mechanic. Let's make it deal damage to everyone in the area, regardless of what you do. There's no avoiding it, and it interrupts you even. I don't know. I know that comes off as really pissy-pantsy, but that's how I feel. And I feel strongly about it. I also feel strongly about hitting zeros, man. Let's do it. I did some really rough napkin math here. It's like 1 out of 720 for the Aya Duke piece. We need 4 of them, so that's, 200 or 2,880, I think, right? Was that right? Yeah, 2,880. I'm doing that right in my head. So we're looking at roughly 3,000 more KC for Duke, which is just insane to say out loud. Like, I'm trying to not even look at the KC, the kill count. We'll look at it just for reference. I'm at 973. Holy hell. So we're looking at like 4,000 KC at Duke to be on rate for all of the pieces that we need. Fuck, man. In that time, too, though, we can expect roughly 4 Magus Vestiges, one of which we'll probably just keep, because that's good. And we can look forward to Pet, probably. Like, it would be... I mean, we'd be almost 2 times the rate for Pet at that point. Because, 3,000 additional will put us up to 4K total. Drop rate is 2,500. And so... I'm hoping to have this ugly piece of shit on screen here in my inventory at some point. Jagex being a UK-based company, I never expected them to put an actual British person into the game, especially given that it's fantasy and Gielinor, but it is nice to see them representing themselves every once in a while. Okay, the start of this video came out real hot. Complaining about chip damage and shit game design, and then making fun of fucking Jagex being British. Oh. I must be in a mood. I'm sorry. In fact, I said it before, but I'm for real gonna do it now. I think, given how high it is, I don't need it, and I'm so demotivated. I'm not gonna go back to Vard, and so Soul Reaper, goodbye. Is Araxor coming out this week? I just finished watching Imadrum's video, and he's talking about next week he's gonna be doing Araxor. Or his next video, he's going to be doing Araxor. I don't remember if he uploads every fucking week or not, but... Huh. Maybe we're going to need to go get a Slayer task for... whatever. This is a change of scenery. Oh, I miss this place. I miss this place so much. I had to go back and look at the video of what it was. And it's been 2 months. It's been exactly... or maybe a little bit over 2 months. Let's see if I can remember it properly, huh? Except I forgot my ink mace. Kinda need that. Like riding a bike, baby. A horrifying, scary, terrifying fucking bike. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay, I guess I'll stop whining now. That's my bad. Where the fuck do I make this? I forget. Need a Sears icon. How much money do you make with this? You can probably make a decent amount of money just like doing this. Breaking the icons up. Just use it like that. Use it like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's that part. That ain't bad. 53rd percentile, I'm really not sure what the rate for the Magus Vestige is. 1 out of 7. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty lucky. That's about 400 before rate. Okay, sweet. Magus ring. What is that? 70 mil? We'll take that. Well, I guess that means I have to stop whining for a little bit now, doesn't it? That's no fun. Hi, Dr. Urology. Sorry I missed your trade. I was AFK. If you'd like to, come and give me an inspection later, I'll be here. I'm testing some scuffed shit here. I'll explain in a moment. So why did I do that? What was I thinking there? Well, As you'll see, even with the destroyed the destroyed price on the Sunfire shards, I made 80k in that little bit. And if I were to have died, my death fee would have only been 22k. What? How'd you do that? Talked about it a little bit last week. This is something that I want to start doing or getting a little bit more used to. You know, it's one of those things where if you do something with like restrictions or like with training weights on, when you take them off, shit's a hell of a lot easier. And the biggest issue with Coliseum was that it costs 500k per death, right? If you're doing max gear. So I figure why not combine the two thoughts and put on training weights and remove the fucking gravestone fee, right? Now, 100% credit goes to fucking this guy on YouTube. Best HLC content out there, hands down. I need to figure out something better than the Sunday Antler bolts, because they piss me off having to pick them up. I wonder if a Venator bow would bring it up. This isn't the exact build that he was using, but it's something similar. And I think I'm gonna drop the Burning Claws for an SGS, is what I think, because they're both over 10 mil. We'll keep the price the same. I think I'll drop for an SGS and then see if I can't sneak a Venator bow in there instead, maybe. I think a lot of you might be asking why. Fritos, why would you do something like this? It's going to be slower, it's going to be not as much profit per hour. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. You already went and you got your quiver. Why are you back here? And to that I say,
it's fun.
Okay, there's definitely some rust to take off here, but I think I found the setup. I sold the Veni bow back. I don't like it. 85 mil for this just seems unnecessary, but, you know, we're going to give it a shot. Looks like they made my fang bigger now. That's an interesting tweak. What else do we got? Let me just, Control F agility. No changes there yet. I'm ready for another big day of agility. See ya in 8 hours. Damn it! It's always funny getting off work, 8 hours of foot pedaling agility, and my super secret sneaky agility method for foot pedaling or whatever. And you're like, today's the day I hit 95 agility, but no, we're 20k off. It almost makes me want to go and fucking boot up Skyrim or some shit, or do a run of Dark Souls and, finish up these last 20k in foot pedal, but we'll get it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Oh, you guys can't see it, but I got the Pyromancer's outfit out because, since I'm here, I may as well hit 99 doing this shit, right? But I've taken a long enough break from fucking cooking it. It'd be nice to cap that off. And I typed in 99, and I scrolled down, and I saw 358,000 redwood logs, and I was like, what the fuck happened? And apparently, I typed 999, and it auto-corrected to 126, and that's why it gave me a heart attack there. 350,000 redwood logs to burn. 9,208 sounds much more reasonable. Let's spend our 5 mil on the free 99 there, or not. Okay, hold up. I was gonna put this in last video because I saw another person who was doing it. I don't think he's doing it on purpose, but do you see this guy's Vigora's chain mace? Whoop! Has that been a thing for fucking ever? And I've just now noticed it? Like, what's wrong with him? Whoop, whoop, whoop. You see it again? One more time. Show it to me, buddy. Whoop! Yeah, there it is. Alright, howdy folks. I have an announcement to make. Listen close, because here it is.
I'm kind of retarded.
For those of you who watched last week's video, you'll know all too well that I was doing Duke wrong. I thought I was doing it right. And you want to know something sad? 1,048 kills of doing it wrong. Let me attempt to clear my name just a little bit here. Previously, and for pretty much the entirety of my Duke kills, they were all done within the first week. And in that first week, I learned that if you accidentally step back here on the wrong tick, he's gonna mage you, and mage does a lot of damage, and that hurts. And so I would just camp mage and pray piety. And eventually, of course, I got to the point where I wasn't accidentally misclicking on the back row anymore, but I was under the impression that praying melee did nothing. And so, better to just camp mage in case you make a fuck up, as opposed to, you know, praying anything else, or not praying at all. I've now been informed that apparently praying melee helps reduce the chip damage. We're about to find out. And holy shit, that's pretty substantial. Holy shit. Obviously there's still chip damage there, but goddamn. Quick editor's note. I truly believe what I said there, because I know that I was praying mage for a lot of the Duke kills. But I figured I'd check my receipts, because I post everything on the fucking internet. May as well go back and look. So I went and I found my video from over a year ago when I was killing Duke during the first week. And at 8 minutes and 45 seconds, you can see me very clearly praying melee for overhead. So I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. I'm losing my goddamn mind. So I don't know. Sorry about the misinformation. Carry on. So I logged in this morning. Today's the Araxor update. I logged in this morning. I got everything set up and good to go, and I killed 16 Araxor, and I talked to you guys, and I had all these like opinions on how the boss was, and I got my first I got the teleports, and I got the anti-venom bullshit. I, did a bunch of cool stuff and had some opinions about it and all that. And I wasn't recording. my replay buffer was off, and so none of it counted. So I'm gonna hold up. I got a little notepad here of everything I forgot and wanted to talk about, and Duke chip damage and praying melee was the first thing. So everyone makes mistakes. Sorry about that. I'm as I said,
I'm kind of retarded.
Yeah. So next, Araxor as a boss. Let's gear up. Get some fucking stock footage. I really don't want to do a bunch of Araxor stuff, simply because the combat achievements are going to come out soon, and I don't want to. I did tutorial skipping all morning this morning, and I don't want to tutorial skip again to get my Slayer stuff back. I don't want to do Slayer. I have no desire to do Slayer. I know some people love it. I am not one of those people. I tutorial skipped the entire thing, yeah, and I don't really want to do that again. Araxor is fine as a boss, and I'll talk a little bit about that here in a second, but not a boss that I want to sit in camp, nor a boss that I want to grind Slayer points for. So, what do I think? The tone of my voice there should have given it away, but I'm not thrilled. I'm not, profoundly offended either, but I'm not thrilled, Things that are locked behind Slayer, I get it. It's good to have Slayer bosses, grinding Slayer would have been such a fucking slog had there not been bossing for it. But now that I've reached kind of the end game, it feels like less of an update for mains and more for Iron Men again. And I know that's kind of, holy shit, there's still a lot of people out here. I know that's not entirely true, obviously, but I don't feel like this applies to anyone in the late game, because it's not designed for it, It's a mid-level Slayer boss, and that's fine. But, all this development work went into this boss, all this time, all these resources, and aside from sitting here doing it for the recording, and then my CAs next week, I'm never fucking touching this content ever again. And so it feels dead on arrival to me, There's a really interesting video essay that I watched once upon a time, and it's called "Why It's Rude to Suck at World of Warcraft." And what it talks about in summary is as people, especially of those who enjoy MMOs, have grown older, they have less time on their hands due to kids, work, school, responsibility, whatever the fuck. And so when they have that hour at night to go and run dungeons and to go and have free time to themselves, it's really shitty when one of those team members doesn't know what they're doing, and you just spend an hour wiping on the raid because someone's doing something wrong. And I agree, right? If you only have an hour at night to sink time into your favorite game, then like, yeah, it really sucks when it's wasted by one or two team members, you know? This is why I can never play MOBAs anymore, because like, holy shit. And I get that, right? So like, I can never play MOBAs because I don't want to spend an hour potentially wasted because my team is, you know, questionable at best. RuneScape is one of those unique games where even though there's all these people at the GE, it's a single player game, okay? Even if you're a main, it's a single player game. You know, you have a market that's influenced by other people, but like, let's be completely fucking honest. The only team game, or the only team content in this entire goddamn game is TOB. And most people don't even do TOB, you know? That's late game content. I mean, yeah, you could argue like TOA and Cox and all that stuff, but nope, that's all doable solo. You could argue like pest control and other mini games and stuff, but like let's be completely honest. 99% of the content that you do in this game, you do by yourself, clicking on one thing, right? And that's fine. It's a wonderful, wonderful, unique MMO, and everyone agrees RuneScape is unique in its own right, and it's wonderful the way it is, and we love you, RuneScape. But it's really shitty in that situation then when you get a piece of content where like you have it all figured out in like in, you know, the span of an hour, you know? And I'm not saying that my Araxor kills are amazing, you know. I was being quiet during the enrage phase because I'm still trying to get the timing right on the step back or the step 2 tiles away or whatever, but like even not being perfect, I still have a majority of this shit figured out, you know, and this is day one. And so I feel like, given that RuneScape is like a single player game delivered through the medium of an MMO, it's like getting a piece of DLC content every time there's a new update or a new boss, right? It's like getting a piece of DLC content that lasts 40 minutes. And it's like, well, yes, I'm happy I got the DLC content, but now I'm never gonna fucking touch it again, and we're gonna wait a few more weeks for an update, right? And I'm not saying that every release or every major update needs to be like Coliseum. The devs of RuneScape are in a really unique position where 90% of their player base is in the middle game, you know? In every other MMO ever, you blaze through the questing, you get to the end game, and then that's the actual game, you know? RuneScape, hardly anyone ever maxes, let alone get a quest cape, let alone, you know, finish everything off and do all the bosses and whatnot, you know? So I get that Jagex needs to put content into the middle game. It feels, I don't know, it feels empty. Like I'm not trying, like I said, I'm not trying to get a Coliseum or an Inferno in every single update. But like this is dead on arrival to me, you know? I'm gonna do this a little bit, I'm gonna have some fun doing it, but I'm never going back to do Slayer again. And I feel like that might be the case for a lot of people. I could be wrong. Please correct me in the comments if you feel similarly or different, but I don't know. It's kind of saddening. Other thing that I wanted to touch on, and I'll probably jump back to how I feel about the Araxor as a boss here in a little bit. But the other thing I wanted to touch on was they have this. You can either harvest Araxor for loot, or you can destroy him for double the pet chance, and you don't get any loot. And there were rumors, it's still day one, so I don't fucking know. There's rumors that you can still get unique drops when you destroy Araxor. But I don't know. Destroy regular loot for doubled pet chance. So yeah, regular loot, that seems to me like that. But I don't know. Yeah, and then nothing. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I like that mechanic. Actually, I don't know. I need to mull it over. I've never done pet hunting. I want to get into pet hunting. When I was Turgil skipping this morning, I had to kill a lot of Calpite, which I thought this could be the KQ queen. Or the Calpite queen, excuse me. But yeah, I've never gotten into pet hunting. I don't know if this is something that's welcomed or not, but most of the people pet hunting already have plenty in their banks, and so I can't imagine it's a huge detriment for them to have to destroy 5 room plate bodies. And, you know, I think back to when I was doing Serb. You know, I did like 3,000 Serbs throughout doing Slayer. If Araxor was around, I think I would have had a lot more fun. I can say that almost for certain. I would have had a lot more fun. And now that I'm reaching kind of the end of this account, I know I say that, like, there's only 37 more levels to go, but we all know that those are the longest 37 levels of any game. It just feels like such a shame. And maybe that's selfish. I don't know. I'm sure I'll be back to Araxor at some point in my life for pet hunting and whatnot, but I don't know. It just feels like content that's not for me. It's fun, but it's certainly not that engaging. If only it was another Fasani's Nightmare. That's what we really need. Alright, what have I covered? I've covered the death mechanic of destroying it versus looting it, which I think I'm just going to continue to destroy it for the rest of this video. You never know, you might wind up with a pet. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to mention. Anyone else notice that it does chip damage? Oh, it's fun enough. It's nice that Ink is getting some love. It's weird that Scythe is better than Ink here. Or not weird, I guess, but I don't know. Little selfish opinion here, but I kind of prefer Ink over Scythe. I would really like to see another boss where Ink is best in slot. Again, that's kind of a selfish take there, but it's the take nonetheless. And I mean to say, I need to reiterate this, I don't think Araxor is a bad boss. It's just, it feels like a boss that's not for me, and it makes me sad. You know, I put a lot of time into this game. I know that they have a huge audience to appeal to, but it's always frustrating when you're not a part of that audience. And you see it all the time. Iron Man update, main update, Iron Man update, main update, whatever. What the fuck ever. Had this been released a year ago, I would have given it a 10 out of 10 thumbs up. Now it gets like a 6 out of 10 for me. I think that's all I really have to say on it. That's where I'm at. Unless this is the pet right here. What else? I don't want to... Oh, that was a new PB too, 127. I do think the pet looks tight as shit too. Like, I know we have a ton of spider pets in this fucking game, but as far as pets are concerned, pretty damn cool. In other news, I, bought a house a little while ago. Those of you unfamiliar with the United States, I don't know what it's like anywhere else, but when you buy a house, you don't start paying the mortgage right away. You get like a 2-month grace period of like, okay, you get settled, and then we'll start leeching you for the rest of your fucking life, right? And this I thought was neat. They sent out a form, which was a data privacy form. Wow, we whiffed with that much crush defense. We whiffed the DWH. Okay. It was a data privacy form, and it's like, hey, this is all of the data we collect on you, and this is all the data that we sell about you, right? And it's just a laundry list of different shit. Your socials, your, residence, your previous employment history, like everything that you need to like submit to get a house loan in the United States. The bank discloses like, yeah, we take this and we sell this. And, that's fucked, right? Like, I think everyone can agree, like, the fact that I don't think anyone disagrees. Oh, we're not potted up. I don't think anyone disagrees with the fact that's a little fucked, right? You're seeing a ton of data privacy stuff going off in the EU right now, which good for you guys. I hope you make headway. I doubt it, but good luck. That's like fucked to begin with, right? Like that they send that out. But to add insult to injury, dude, like, let me get this right here. Yeah, that was right again. Okay, I think I'm getting it. To add insult to injury, dude. They got the list of stuff, and they're like, okay, if you'd like to, by federal law, we have to report the data that we collect on you and the data that we sell about you, right? Which I'd fucking hope so. It's fucked that you have to even do it anyways, but hey, if you're gonna do it, at least disclose it to me. On top of that, they go, we're doing this, but legally we don't have to stop doing this. Like, it says that in the form. It's like the federal government requires us to disclose this to you, but we don't have to stop selling this data, except for these ones, right? And there's a whole list of like different kinds of data and who they can sell it to, and in order to opt out of this, there's no online form you fill out. Like, reminder, it's 2024 and they sent this in the mail to me, right? It's not even a fucking online place that you can go to turn it off. It's not in your account portal. It's in, like, they have a 1-800 number that you call, and then, like, it's the fucking 90s. You have to, like, put in your account number through your keypad, and then they, like, go one by one, and they're like, would you like us to sell this data? And you're like, no. And they're like, would you like us to sell this data? No. No, I would not. I'm pressing 2 for no. Would you like us to sell this data? No. Again, please stop doing this shit, right? And it seems like such a fucking crazy world. Like if you told anyone from 20 years ago, they're like, hey, you have to actively opt out to having your personal information harvested and sold in 20 years. They'd look at you like you're a fucking lunatic, right? Look at all these infernal capes that logged back in for one day. They'd look at you like you were a fucking lunatic, right? Like, you mean all my personal information? I have to actively prevent people from taking that and selling it and then, you know, weaponizing it against me for both advertising purposes and for insurance purposes and for whatever, you know? It's absolutely fucking crazy. And, like, people, like, I'm gonna try and not go on too big of a spiel here, but, like, for example, you know, one of the dogs that we have is a German Shepherd. And when we were going to get homeowners insurance, right? This is so fucking wild to me, dude. When we were going to, you know, we were looking through a bunch of different places to, like, okay, who should we get homeowners insurance from, best rates, all that shit, right? One of them was actually like, according to our records, you have a German Shepherd, and German Shepherds are dangerous dog breeds, so we're going to have to hike your rates for that. And I'm like, why do you know that? Where the fuck did you get that information from, you know? It's just crazy to me that, like, you have to actively prevent it. And even then, as someone who's a techie and I consider myself moderately paranoid about this shit, like, there's no preventing all of it. It is so crazy. And people are like, oh, it's just targeted advertising. And I'm like, no, there's a real life example of, like, they know what kind of dog I have. So, like, we're going to hike your insurance rates. Like, come the fuck on, man. I don't know. For those of you not paying attention to data privacy, like, Telegram is a big thing that's going on right now. For those of you, like, not paying attention to any of that shit, I encourage you to, like, dip your toes in. It's a wild fucking world out there. Oh, and then that was the last thing I wanted to talk about. Hopping back to Araxor. I don't have the amulet, and I don't plan to buy it until it goes way, way down to, like, 150 mil right now. But the animation to create it is tight as hell. I'll see if I can't get something pulled off the wiki to put on screen right now, although I'm sure you've all seen it by now. The fact that I upload on Tuesdays makes it kind of difficult, because then game updates come out on Wednesdays, and then there's 6 days worth of videos before we get back to Tuesday again for me. Anyway, I think that covers everything that I missed this morning. Today is Wednesday, and that was a huge long ramble for a huge, big, long update. So I'm going to stop recording now and go back to agility. We are so close, folks. We're getting there. I get like 400k a day generally. Like, if I put pedal all day at work, I'm getting like 400k a day. So we're like a couple weeks out probably from hitting 99. So almost there. All right. See you in the next clip. Bye-bye. I know there is one of you that will get this joke, but I just joined a stream, and someone in here is named Heterosexual Rust Developer, and I'm laughing my fucking ass off. And now, please, one of you fucking affirm that that's funny for me. You know, I wanted to say this was like a part of getting old, but I don't even think that's the case. I don't know how many of you, and feel free to say if you do or don't in the comments below, but I don't know how many of you watch Survivor, but I'm a big fan of it. And I don't even mean just me and my wife, of like, one of the first things, you know, back in the college dorm room, we're laying in my fucking twin bed, and she's like, what do you want to watch? I'm like, you ever watch Survivor? And it was Love at First Sight. I'm just kidding, that's not how that shit went, but we both really enjoy it. And we one of my favorite things, one of the reasons I like it so much, we just started season 21. No spoilers, please. We kind of just pick and choose, throw a dart at it, pick a random season to watch every once in a while. But my favorite thing is that within like the first episode, I'm already yelling at the TV like, "You fucking idiot! What's the matter with you, dude? How are you gonna win $1 million doing that shit? You are a fucking idiot. You know that?" Or like, or like, this guy gets it. This guy knows what's going on, or she's gonna win it. I can already tell, you know. Or they say something out of pocket. It's like, what the fuck is the matter with you, you know? And I'm sitting there and I'm yelling at the TV. And it's not just me. Me and my wife both sitting there yelling at these people from, I don't know. These seasons were recorded probably like 15 years ago for some of them. And we're sitting there yelling at the TV. It's one of my favorite things to do. I really truly do love it. Unrelated to RuneScape completely, but you know. That's what I've been doing while killing Duke. I've been watching Survivor Season 21 and getting mad. Also, it's been a full 24 hours since the Araxor update, and I gotta say, like, I'm finding myself wanting to go back and try it and do new things, because even though it's not really content geared for me, it was still fun, right? Like, I tried to make that clear. Like, it's not a bad boss, it just doesn't seem terribly complex, right? That was my biggest critique. Plus it's, you know, locked behind Slayer and geared towards the middle game players, but I still enjoyed it. It was still new, you know? And I think that's my other big issue, is like, I don't know, I've got 99 Slayer, so there's like zero incentive for me to go back, right? Like, aside from Turiel skipping to get fucking Slayer tasks when I start doing Inferno again, like, there's no reason for me to go back there. And I don't want a Turiel skip to kill a boss that doesn't have any real benefit besides like maybe 90 mil. At least that's what the amulet is today, a day later. I'm not really sure what the Halberd is. I don't, you know, it's one of those things where there's no huge motivation or incentive to go and do it. I love Slayer as a skill sometimes, but the restrictions that it places on you, by nature of being what it is, it does suck. And I reiterate, it's nice that they have a Slayer boss, because when I was doing Slayer, if there wasn't bossing, I would have been so fucking numbed up, dude. But I think too, you know, wouldn't it be a simple solution to make Araxite still a thing, but just have it be a Slayer task, and you can still go to the boss without a task? And of course, then the argument is, you know, then it devalues the items from the drop table. But I don't know. I know it's been like 5 years since a Slayer boss, so it's a weird thing to complain about, but it is kind of odd, you know. I want to go have fun and do it. I don't want to have to Turiel skip or do a bunch of Slayer tasks in order to get there. I don't want the items to be worthless. It's all a weird balancing act. And again, credit to the devs for having to deal with this shit. Certainly couldn't be my day job, I'll tell you that. That is one of those things that I find fascinating about life, is game development feels like, game balance, I should say. It feels like something that everyone's like, yeah, I could do that. But realistically, you know, there's a whole lot of theory that goes behind balancing a game. You know, you look at any game and everyone's got a fucking opinion about the meta, but how many of those people actually know what they're fucking talking about? I would be willing to bet very few. And I'm not saying you need to be like college educated to deduce that Fang was a little bit broken with the way it calculated damage, but I certainly would not want to have to juggle balancing a game that appeals to so many different unique communities. It's one of those situations of you will never make everybody happy, and that's just the way you have to deal with it. And I don't think that's unique to RuneScape at all. I think every single update to every single game all the time is always met with some positive and some negative feedback, regardless of what it is. And that's just the way it goes. Oh damn. I thought I had a ways to go still. Well, that's nice to have. Wouldn't have gotten that if you guys didn't let me know that I was being a fucking dumbass in the comments. So I appreciate you. Love you. Yeah. I'm looking at the resource pack. This is funny with this. Ooh! You know, I might actually keep this one around come Christmas time if I fucking remember this. That's actually real cute. I like that a lot. Pink light. Oh god. Oh god, dude. The Pokepack, dude. I'm not a fucking Pokemon guy. I played as a kid because fucking everyone did, but what's this? Oh, the XP drops is the XP share. Oh, that's cute. Okay, this is cute. I do truly like OSRS Dark. Maybe I'll keep this on for a little bit. Things just look and feel cleaner when they're in dark mode. Every other application I use is always in dark mode, so why not RuneScape 2, right? Okie dokie, folks. What's going on here? What you doing, Mr. AFK man? Why the fuck are you here, huh? And here's the deal. I still am doing my super secret, awesome AFK method, but I needed to continue to get agility experience while I talk, because I've been having some big feelings about RuneScape as of late, and let me tell you about it. I really want to go do that budget Coliseum stuff that I've been talking about. I really want to go and do more combat achievements. As part of that, I really want to go and do more Inferno. I really want to continue to learn Chambers of Xeric, and honestly, I really want to go back to Nightmare and continue doing Fasanis. However, I've been, during my 9 to 5, as you all know, been doing my AFK agility method, and it's slow. It's like 20 to 30k XP an hour, depending on how fast I can foot pedal, or how consistently I foot pedal, I should say. And so we're chugging along here. We're up to 96 agility, and I remind you, like maybe a month and a half ago, I was at 83, I think is where I started. Maybe 2 months ago now. I can't really remember. Someone will fact check me on that. It was a while ago. Regardless, we're up to 96 now, and the closer I get, and we're not in the, they're like in the home stretch, but you know, the home stretch for RuneScape is still 3 million XP away. We're in that home stretch here, and even though it's a ways away, I can't bring myself to not do agility when I have time to do it. You know what I mean? Like, or fishing, or fire making, and none of that's like super awesome, interactive, fun to watch content. I mean, you're gonna see me running around at the GE doing fire making for 4 levels or for 3 levels here, and it's the same thing over and over again. Fishing, I sit at Infernal Eels. If I want to play a game or something, I make sure to toss Infernal Eels up on the second monitor. And then agility, I'm foot pedaling, and right now, since I'm talking to you, running the Ardone agility course. So I don't mean to say like we're stopping videos until I hit 99. That's not the case. However, I feel so stuck. I feel almost like I have to knock out these last 3 levels, this last 3 mil. Like it's an obligation, you know. And part of that is because I really want to like make a huge big video about AFK agility, and then I have some strong opinions on agility as a skill, as well as a couple of the other skills, and so just talking about that and making it a whole big video. It might not even be a regular upload. I might toss that up on a Friday or something like that. So I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at, and I'm just like stuck with doing agility. This is like my first time here at Ardone. Yeah. Look at that, I completed an elite task. That reminds me. There was another motherfucker on one of my videos, he left a comment reminding me that I now have all the requirements for all the elite diaries, and that I should go and do that. And honestly, that's probably a good point. I forgot about that. I kind of turned my attention towards combat achievements for a while, and then started really hardcore grinding out the skills, and eventually just wound up here. I don't even know where the time went. I think last year I was like dead set on completing all the achievement diaries, and then it kind of just fell by the wayside, and now now here I am a year later with 1,000, or not even 1,000, with like 600 more total level. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. That's what I'm thinking right now, which is kind of a bummer, but so it goes. And I'm like thinking ahead here too as well. Like I'm gonna do gonna foot pedal thieving. We're sticking our asses at Firewatches, and we're not moving, or doing elves and not moving, because you can talk to them and get them stuck, right? It's certainly going to be a good time. That at least is a lot faster. I am curious, because like my foot pedal for agility is like what I said, 20k XP an hour. Let me go. Yeah, holy shit! Starting at 82 with hard diary done. It's wow, that's quite a large spread there, but the wiki says 120 to 180,000 XP an hour, which is a lot faster than than what I'm doing. In fact, barring rune crafting, I mean, yeah, this is definitely my slowest skill at 20k XP an hour. So we got rune crafting left, which I know people look at me like I'm crazy when I say this shit, but I think I'm gonna do astrals. Like I have 1 million pure essence tucked away in the bank, have for a while now. Just like I know Arenya is technically faster and honest, maybe more profitable, probably not more profitable. I don't know. But definitely faster. But it just seems like more work because you're fucking around with a spell book. You're fucking around with the bank withdrawals, the weird guy who needs runes. You're doing teleports, which I guess you're doing with when you're doing astrals too. But you know what I mean? Like it just feels more involved. And I've made it abundantly clear that I'm not big on being involved. I'm an absent RuneScape player. Left to get milk a long time ago. You know, I had a buddy who maxed recently, and I'm just now coming to this revelation now that I've kind of talked through my big emotions here out loud. Who was going through something pretty much identical to what I'm talking about right now. I would always invite him to come raid and come hang out and come do like, you know, whatever, TOA, learn Tab with me. Let's go do Nightmare together. Let's whatever, right? And especially TOA, because TOA is a nice and easy like group content type deal. And he would always tell me no. He would say, I don't have time to learn it. I'm busy rune crafting. Or I don't have time to learn it. I'm busy doing whatever, smithing, cooking, fishing, mining. Doesn't matter. The skilling shit, right? And eventually he nightmare zoned his combat levels, right? And he was so like hyper focused on doing that fact and getting max. And again, more power to him. I'm feeling it right now too. I want to get maxed. That he kind of neglected the whole actually playing the game deal, you know? He was max combat for a while. Like I said, he nightmare zoned for his stats there, but he was definitely max combat for quite some time. And he just neglected to actually utilize the max combat. I don't think anyone's disagreeing with the fact that the PVM content or the PvP content is definitely the most fun shit in the entire game. And so it's important not to get clouded by my strong desire to hit 99 agility, I guess. Gotta take a break for Fasani's Nightmare every now and again. And holy shit, I haven't been in that Top Learners Discord in like 2 months. In other news, I'm learning a second language. I have been for quite some time. Like, I've been using Duolingo, right? And my streak is like 920 days. So I've been going for 2.5 years, pretty much. And I'll keep it a buck with you all. After 2.5 years of Duolingo, say goodbye to that sponsorship, I still couldn't have a conversation with anyone. Like, I couldn't tell you shit. Honestly. Can I read the language? Yeah. Can I sound the words out? Absolutely. Do I know what the words mean? Not all of them, obviously. But, like, I could not hold a conversation. Couldn't sit down and read a book. And in fairness, a lot of that was my fault, right? Because more often than not, it would be like, okay, I gotta keep my Duolingo streak. It's 10 o'clock at night. Let's quickly bang out 3 minutes so my streak technically saves. But the other part of it, too, was, like, grammatical stuff. Not explained. Real life conversation starters, not really done. You know, reading comprehension, questionable. It was mainly like, here's some new words and here's some sentences to sound out. And so I went like, fuck it, let's just go check YouTube. Like YouTube, I'm certain there's lots of channels that I have never seen recommended to me due to how the algorithm works. that have plenty of linguistics or language learning content or grammatical structures of different languages and whatnot. I shit you not, like 30 minutes on YouTube, I feel like I've been just doused with knowledge. Like grammar was explained to me a lot better. And while I'm not good at it yet, obviously, after 30 minutes, I have a better understanding of what needs to happen and how I can learn these languages. I've found children's books online that I can start reading along with to actually, like, you know, try and read a story as opposed to just like read one sentence. I like to try and do other shit that's not video games, you know. I don't think, you know, reading a book or learning how to play an instrument or learning a new language is the fix-all for life. That's not how you maintain happiness or feel good about yourself, but it certainly fucking helps. I don't think there's anything wrong with being well-read or learning new things, and this does tie into RuneScape, I promise. And that is why, like, RuneScape is going to forever remain one of my favorite games, because it's like, I don't know how many of you, like, understand gacha games, right? Like, how many of you know of shit like Tap Tap Heroes or AFK Arena or, I assume, Raid Shadow Legends? I've never touched that one, but, like, that shit, right? But it's a brand new phenomena of, like, you, like, AFK and, you know, you obtain gains while your phone is in your pocket, and then you open it back up and there's some, like, interactive shit you can do. And then, of course, like, microtransactions, predatory microtransactions everywhere to get ahead at the game and shit like that, of course. But RuneScape is the old-timey gacha game without the gacha mechanics, right? It's like Andrew Gower, I could be pulling this quote straight out of my ass, but I'm fairly certain that when Andrew Gower was in early development of RuneScape, he, like, never expected people to hit 99 in any of the skills. It was purely aspirational. And it's so nice having a game as a middle-aged maxer. It's so nice having a game that's like the gacha shit, where you pull it out on your phone like once a day, you check up on it, maybe you put an hour into something, whatever. And you fucking put it away and you don't think about it, you know? In addition to that, I mean, so many of us are fucking second monitor Andys, dude. Like, you have me on the second monitor right now. I know you do. And so when I want to, like, contribute time to, like, learning another instrument or learning a second language, it's really nice to have a game that's so entertaining that I can just, like, do that. Toss it on the second monitor or foot pedal while I play trumpet or do whatever, you know? It really is unique in that way. Truly is a one-of-a-kind MMO. I say that like Albion or other RuneScape clones don't exist, but you know what I mean. Certainly was an innovator. Eidolon MMO is another big one that's very similar. You just toss your fuckers, you make like a bunch of different characters and you toss them into the mines or the forests or the cooking shops or wherever to be AFK and get gains offline. So there's that. That's pretty much it. That's where I'm at. I'm foot pedaling agility and playing trumpet, and that's why this is going to be another probably pretty dead episode, or rather a pretty ranty episode. Maybe not dead, but definitely ranty. And I really do want to fucking. There's two videos that I have in mind that are like rant style like this, but they're like specific to one fucking subject. And one of them is the agility one, and I don't feel right ranting about it and talking about my method until I've hit 99. And the second one is a rant about why I think the high-level community is one of the most important sub-communities in RuneScape. And then also, oh god, this is going to be in this video, because I really want to, I could probably make this into a whole separate video by itself, but I absolutely love the summer and winter summits. Holy shit. Could talk about it for a full fucking hour. Now, a lot of it, this is going to come off as mean. I don't mean it as mean. A lot of it is fluff, right? It's not like huge, wonderful game stuff. But, you know, there's always like at least one or two real big solid announcements. which are always real fun to look forward to. They do the Summer Summit and the Winter Summit shit on fucking Saturdays, so, you know, I'm not going to be the first to get to the content. Obviously, the big, huge YouTubers will snatch that shit up immediately. But in this video here that you're watching on a Tuesday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time in the US, you'll be seeing me maybe live react, I hope. I don't know. React in some capacity to the new updates. I don't think Sailing is going to be released yet. I think it's still far too soon in the development cycle. I'm not expecting that. Maybe like Alpha gets announced or some shit like that. And part of me is thinking like it's still a year too soon. But my real strong hope and desire right now is Raids 4. And it doesn't have to be a, yeah, we're out here with Raids 4 type deal, but it's been a good while. Let me go pull up the numbers here real quick. Tox and Tob were a year apart, okay? They were 1 year apart, 2 endgame raids. Like they tried the whole Chambers of Xeric thing in January of 2017, and then I guess it's technically a year and a half as I'm looking at it here. But then Tob came out exactly a year and a half later, and then they said bye-bye. And they disappeared all the way until August of 2022 for Tombs of a Masket, which is, what is that? 5 years almost? 4.5 years apart? Yeah. 4.5 years apart. And so this Saturday is going to be, I mean, we're already past it. We just passed it. You know, August 24th, 2022, 2 years ago was a couple weeks ago, or the 2 year mark was a couple weeks ago. So we're past the 2 year point, so I'm really hoping that Jagex tries to kind of split the middle of that. We wait a year to release another raid versus the, we waited 4 years, right? It would be a year to 4 years. Let's split the middle and go like 2.5, 3, and just announce Raids 4 this Saturday. What do you think, guys, huh? That's my personal lukewarm take. I really hope that's the case. Who knows? I don't know what kind of manpower they have behind Sailing or any of the other like mid-game or early game updates that they're doing right now. Or even if they have the same teams working on the mid-game / new skills / it's probably different teams. I don't know what their internal structure looks like. I'm going to stop pretending I do. And then in the comments section of last week's video, a couple of people had said that it would really be nice to see a new Pisani's Nightmare, and I can't agree more. Certainly doesn't have to be an endgame raid, or it certainly doesn't have to be like, if we're not getting Raids 4 announced, I would really appreciate like so it doesn't have to be a full 10 minutes like Pisani's or 8 minutes like Pisani's, but just something bite-sized that's like, if you fuck up, you're dead, fuck you. But if you finish and you're rewarded, like, you know, no chip damage, no like slowly whittling away, not a boss you like really sit down and hard farm, but like something that's really fucking challenging with a lot of depth and nuance to it. That's my hope. That's my wish. I've talked about it before, but if you look up the speed run for like the world record speed run for Pisani's Nightmare, that man doesn't have any fucking, he has nothing in his inventory besides like a couple of prayer potions, a super combat, and then like he's got a dragon halberd and a ham joint and fucking web. Like, what is that fucking inventory? And it's hilarious, right? Because you start learning Pisani's and you've got like Cerebrews and Restores and like a 4-way switch, because you fuck up, like you need to like chug that Cerebrew. But like if you know what you're doing and you're not taking damage, like you don't need any fucking food. It's a damageless fight. Are you kidding me? Just get good. That's the shit that I love, you know? Because there are times at night where I want that challenge. Like I talked about in the last video, I really want a hard challenge. I want something that I can work towards over a long course of time, but I don't have half an hour to commit to a raid, or I can't reach out to any friends to do Tob or anything, right? I don't have the time. I just want to do like something bite-sized. Could even do it on my laptop if I wanted to, right? Pisani's is that gift to me. That beautiful, amazing fight. All right. I'll stop slobbering all over Pisani's knob here, and I don't know, surprise cut to the Winter Summit reactions. Just kidding, that's going to be in a separate video, which you can see on screen now and watch tomorrow on Wednesday the 11th. Yeah, Wednesday the 11th at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Love you. See you there. Finally at home. For 100 or 310 gold, baby. What do we see here? 44k for 8.5 minutes of my time. I love it. It makes me so happy. And I honestly had no faith in myself. I bought 5 fucking Sarahs, and I only needed to, what is that? 5 sips. Yeah, should have brought my anglers. Should have sacked up. Holy shit! Never thought I'd see that. Off we go. 2 more under the belt. Very nice. Hate myself for loving you. Can't break away from the things that you do. Wanna run away, but run back to you. I hate myself for loving you. Ah! I've got COVID. Not fun. It's not ideal. Anywho, I'm sicker than shit. I'm gonna go try Nightmare. And then also, last video I was pissing and moaning about how we're so close to... So close. I hope to hit 98 in this video, because this is going to be 97, and then 1 week of AFK agility, plus, you know, a little bit of fucking trying it out. I hope we get 2 levels in this video. We'll see. But last week I was bitching about not doing PVM stuff, and I decided I'm going to do some PVM stuff. That's what I'm doing. So we're going to click on this gorgeous girl right here. Wrong one. I'm gonna click on this gorgeous girl right here and give this a shot, because I fucking love this stuff. Oh yeah, no, I feel like shit. And I was starting to feel like shit. And last night I was tucked into bed and we were rewatching Schitt's Creek for like the 9th time. I don't even fucking know. We love that show, man. What are you doing, Cheek Clappa? Should I hop in there with them? Nah, that'd be disrespectful. Anyways, we were rewatching that shit for like the 9th time, and I thought to myself, you know what? Let's get goofy with it. And I did a TOA run for the first time in like 2 months. And I gotta say, it was a little refreshing, man. It was nice to kind of be back in the boat, or back in the saddle, as they say, you know? Also, someone made a comment about this, and I would like confirmation or denial from someone smarter than me, who said, apparently they weren't announcing absolutely everything in the Summer Summit. They were saving some of the items for RuneFest. If that's true, can someone let me know? Because they mentioned in that same comment that maybe we do see raids 4 still yet. And nothing like a damageless nightmare to start the shit in my throat. Nothing like a damageless nightmare to start the evening off right. Am I right? Am I right? You know, rose-colored glasses aside and everything, folks, Fasani's I think is phenomenal, but it definitely could be shorter. You know, you reduce the health size or the health pool of Fasani's by half for every phase, obviously. You're probably sitting pretty, you know, bring it down to like a 4-minute fight. I think people would be a lot happier with that. And the run back. I mean, I know that Fasani's came out in a different era of RuneScape, or a different era of old school, but it's a hell of a John. Also, someone who's a lore person, why is there a fucking mermaid here? I've never understood. And I think I've wikied it like once or twice, and it's talked about it, but someone who's like an RS3 lore nerd type guy, Josh Palalt, if you're watching, please fucking tell me why a mermaid? What's going on there, huh? No fucking way, dude. I have gotten so insanely lucky with skilling pets. Let's find it here. 2 rock golems, a heron, and a squirrel, all before 99. I got both of those rock pets before 99 mining. And here I am. I'm just sitting down fucking... I got George Carlin's complaints and grievances pulled up on the second monitor. I'm laid back, covered in tissues, and, you know, chugging the Alka-Seltzer and whatever the fuck. When I was watching George Carlin and clicking on green boxes,
because that's all this skill is. And I heard a notification and I got confused. I thought maybe my mind actually went to combat achievements first. I'm like, there's an achievement for agility? And then I realized, no. Getting super fucking lucky with this. Didn't get the farming. I don't plan to. I only ever really plan to do it if I want to go back and pet hunt, which I'm not even entirely sure that I do, because I don't want to green log this. I really don't want to do clue steps. I don't like clue scrolls very much. I kind of want to get like all PVM related stuff, but then it's like, if I get all the PVM related stuff, like why wouldn't we just go knock out the skilling shit? You know what I mean? Anyway, super nice to see that. Funny little dude. I guess I have to go and do, maybe I do go and do Hollowed Sepulchre to get the, let me go check out what the acorn recolor costs and looks like. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know that I really give a shit about a red and black squirrel. Maybe I won't. We'll see. It's getting worse. It's okay. I have bought Age of Mythology Retold. I have my foot pedal equipped. It's time to be a degenerate. Alright, I'm done. I'm over the sick, more or less. So that's fun. That's always nice. I'm gonna do a little bit of actual rooftop agility here. Try and push ourselves a little bit closer to that 98 before the video ends, because I have bad news, everybody. I have some very, very sad, very uncomfortable, and very unfortunate news. Someone much cooler and much more popular than I has made light of the agility method that I've been using. And I'll start this by saying, he is not the first person. He is not going to be the last person. And he's not even like the most recent. Like this method has been in the game for like 5 or 6 years now, probably, if not more. It's not. People have known about it on and off for fucking ages, man. And I got accused of this, so I'm not gonna try and accuse him of this or anything like that. But like, you know, after I released my video, shortly after we saw it get patched out, the version of the method that I was using. And now I do worry that come Wednesday, I'm gonna log in and my spot, which is the spot he featured in his fucking video, is also going to get shadow patched again. And good news for you folks, if that does happen to be the case, we're just gonna do a 98 to 99 agility, maybe at like Sepulchre, or maybe doing rooftops here still. God forbid. And we're gonna pump out that agility video anyways, because I got a lot to say about it. And I do know, in fact, the video won't come out next week. It will have to wait until after the 26th or the 25th, whenever the Varlamore Part 2 comes out, because there is an AFK agility method that's coming out with that. And by AFK, I just mean low intensity. And since there is a low intensity method, it would be weird of me to make a video shit talking and complaining about the really annoying skill that is agility without first letting Jagex be able to get out their long-awaited low intensity agility training method. So it'll wait until at least then, but coming up on 99 agility, and with my method being outed, no reason not to just fucking get this shit over with. I've been wanting to make it for ages, so we're right there. I feel like I've been saying that for videos now, or for video after video now, but as I've said, my life's not that fucking interesting. I don't have amazing updates every single week, but that's not why you show up, is it, buddy? You show up because this content is fucking relatable, because you're not that interesting either. You spend your week of RuneScape doing the same thing I do. And that is A-okay. That's why we love the game. That's why we crack open lemonade ice waters and eat Tums, because we can't handle any amount of spice anymore. This time it was grease, actually. Coming off the sickness, this is bad of me, but like when I get sick, especially this last time, it's super nauseous, and like I could keep food down, but I didn't want to eat, because the more I ate, the sicker I felt. And so, I wasn't eating a whole ton, a whole bunch of shit. Wife, bless her heart, now that we're kind of coming off of it, made me some homemade burgers, real greasy, real fatty, full of protein, full of calories to try and, put some meat back on my bones. Had 2 of those fuckers today for lunch, and man, I tell you, like 2 hours later, I got heartburn, which is just ridiculous. I'm not that old. I'm old, but I'm not that old, right? I just gotta fucking pop the tum because I had 2 burgers, dude. Holy shit. And then, like, I think of the fucking, all the spicy food I used to eat. Like, I loved B-dubs. Everyone likes B-dubs. It's fucking chicken. But, like, I'd go there and I would get 20 boneless mango habanero wings. This was in high school and right after high school and college and all that shit. And I used to polish like 20 of those mango habanero wings, which I think is like the 2nd spiciest or like the 3rd spiciest thing that they even fucking serve. I used to polish like 20 of those in one sitting and walk away just fine. Wouldn't even bat an eye. But now if I even touch like fucking buffalo wings, my guts get upset. I get sick, man. I'm not sure what happened, but I can't hack it anymore. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's the plan, folks. We're gonna get 98 in this video, but you're not gonna see the video on Tuesday like you normally would. As you can obviously tell because you're watching the video now, I think I'm gonna switch it to Thursdays. That'll give us the opportunity to, during big update weeks, get a little bit of fresh content in right away. And yeah, all that shit. Because I've talked about it before, my biggest issue with releasing on Tuesdays is that the game update comes on Wednesday right afterwards, and then I gotta wait a whole week before I upload the new content that's come out, Not really on top of things, but if I give myself all of Wednesday, I imagine I'll have at least a little bit of content tossed in there for you. What's up, fuckers? We did it. We're almost there. It's got a little bit left to go. We're officially at 98. You can go ahead and do this real quick. I'm going to go ahead and grab that thumbnail there. Very nice. And then turn the resource pack back on. Yeah, this is going to be fun, man. We got 1.2 mil XP left. But we're all edited. We're feeling better. Still very mucusy. Got GIMP open. Gonna make the thumbnail here. Gonna slap this shit onto YouTube. And happy Thursday, everybody. That's it for this week. Like, subscribes, and all that shit. Don't get sick. Love you. Bye-bye. As we can see down here, Varlamore the Rising Darkness has arrived. Let's go try what everyone's been waiting for. They've added the big boy here. We can apparently Quetzal all the way. In fact, I should probably make that. Let me go double check how to do this shit. Apparently there's a fairy ring. Let's do that instead, huh? A lot closer than teleporting to the city. We're down here, we make a Quetzal, and then we try our new agility training method. Now, why is this so fucking important to me, huh? Well, as most of you know, I've been doing a, quote, super secret AFK agility method to 99, and I'm now at 98 with only 200k XP left. And I wanted to make a big video talking about my gripes with agility and why, I think there's issues. Well, my issues with the skill, and one of them, of course, is the monotony and the high intensity required for the entirety of it. And before I made that, I wanted to, 1, get 99 so I can at least feel a little bit justified in what I'm saying, and 2, I wanted to give Jagex the chance, because they said they're building a low intensity agility method, and it was supposed to come out with Varlamore Part 1. It didn't, and here it is now. So I'm going to go ahead and reset the XP tracker. For those of you wondering, my AFK method gets me about 20k an hour. We're going to see if we can beat this and see if it's annoying or not. Ready? Of course, we have to talk to the anteater before we're allowed to do anything. Very nice. You need 50 agility for the basic shit and 62 for the advanced. Here we go. Oh, I see. And then you'd go... Oh, okay, so this is all still AFK. Alright. Fair enough. Interesting. Oh, we do click here. Where the... What's the square? Okay. And then we cross this by itself. Okay. So it's another rooftop course, is what it is. We have 1 click to start, then a second here. It is nice that this happens automatically, so we have 2 clicks so far, and we're a third away around the course. 3, and then 4, and then 5, and then 6. So a total of 6 clicks, and now I'm going to time it and tell you how often or You need to do the 6 clicks. Well, isn't that funny? That took exactly 60 seconds. I wonder if they did that on purpose. And currently the XP per hour is coming out at about 37k. I'm gonna continue to run this a few more times, and I'll let you know. Oh yeah, wow, I'm pretty fucking stupid. I guess I could have just looked at that, couldn't I have? Way to go me for getting the timer down to the fucking millisecond though, huh? Anyhow, I'm gonna continue to run this for a little bit. Triple check the XP per hour. Give you my opinion after a little while. I think I just saw the termites there, and I picked them up with my feet, I guess. I'm not even entirely sure how I'm jarring them as I run through, but whatever. One of my favorite, it's not even really a hate comment, but like, during the Araxor video, a lot of disgruntled people who got clickbaited, which fair enough. And one of my favorite fucking comments was this Redditor. And he said, brave of you to do a whole hour of Araxor before giving your opinion. -5 reputation, right? As well as a whole paragraph in the middle. And I'm about to do the same thing, okay? I've done 7 laps, and I think I can give my opinion on the course. You guys ready? I'm not offended. Okay, see, I'm instinctually trying to click on this shit. I don't have to, right? It's not hands off, right? You do the corners pretty, like, over here. You do this corner shit pretty much all by yourself, you know? You don't have to fucking click. Same with the other part. This corner up here, right? One of my biggest gripes, and I think a lot of people's biggest gripes with agility, is the time between clicks, right? You know, I said that it takes, 6 clicks for 60 seconds. That would be, instinctually you would think on average, like 1 click every 10 seconds. That's not the fucking case here, right? Like, this is a long period of time where I am not touching the fucking keyboard. And then you got sections like here where it's 2 quick clicks in quick succession, followed by a third shortly after, and then again, hands off. I can see why this would be super nice, right? Like, the reason I choose to do my foot pedal AFK agility method is because when I do agility, I feel like I can't second monitor anything. I feel like the only thing I can really, truly fucking do is watch a movie because it's so click intensive. And now this obviously isn't as amazing as foot pedaling your agility. I want to be able to play like a first person shooter or some shit like that, something that really requires my full attention. However, you get a good like 10 to 15 seconds, maybe even 20 seconds of not really fucking clicking during these corner sections here. So I don't know, you could play like chess on the second monitor, or you could presumably like do work. It's nicer. I will definitely say that. It makes me feel a lot better. Why did I only get 8 termites that time? That wasn't very nice. There I go again, instinctually clicking on what I think should be a thing. That's going to be weird to get used to. Overall, I'm not going to throw it out there and say 10 out of 10, but I think it's a solid update. I do enjoy the push towards a more low intensity method. Slippery slope is not a logical fallacy. I really hope that we get to a fully AFK agility. Nah, I'm just kidding. But, or am I? I don't know. I'm still of the opinion that if you're going to do agility, either I think the foot pedal method I'm going to tell you about in the next video is the way to go, or just fucking bang it out, dude. Like, I know this is weird coming from a guy who does not, I haven't even touched the 5th floor of Hollowed Sepulchre. I've done it. I've done some Hollowed Sepulchre through floor 4, but I haven't even finished the 5th floor because I started foot pedaling my agility at 83 or whatever. So I know this is weird advice coming from the motherfucker who hasn't even really touched the full mini game, but if you're really loathing agility, then just fucking bang it out, man. Do the highest efficiency method and get that shit over with as fast as possible. That's one of the reasons Sepulchre existed, so that you can burn through that shit and hopefully have a little bit of fun on the way. That's my personal take. I think the course here is a little lukewarm, little fence city, but all in all, I appreciate it. This will promote me from watching movies while doing agility to maybe playing chess on the second monitor, or I don't know, writing a document or doing whatever the hell Fritos do in their spare time. I don't know. The other thing I wanted to say is, and I'm kind of hurt about this, I don't know if they mentioned this previously or not, but that squirrel pet looks pretty fucking dope. Not gonna lie. I don't really want to do agility past 99, so hopefully I get 900 termites. Yeah, right there. Sweet, 10 more termites. I still don't know why I got 8 that last time. Kind of odd, but so it goes. Hopefully,
In 200k we get 900 termites, which isn't gonna happen. Plus I gotta go to work here in a little bit, so I'll probably just go back to foot pedaling agility until I get pretty close, and then I'll let you guys watch the 99 ding. But in fact, I should calculate how much XP comes from this course so we can do a fun little one last lap or whatever. Give me 1 second. It looks to me like it gives 685 per lap. Could have done the math wrong. Over here with these guys, it gives you like +6, +6, +6, +7. Might have missed the 6 there. I don't know. Roughly 685. So we'll come back here when I got like 1000 XP left and top this fucker off. Be done with it. Also, I'll throw this opinion out here since I'm here. I think I like the squirrel recolor so much because it's I don't play League of Legends. I haven't for like 10 fucking years or something like that. It's been a long time since I've touched LoL or Dota or any of its derivatives. However, I remember there was the skin shop, and I like to play Annie because I got 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. But I like to play Annie, and I remember in the skin shop there was like, and this is true for like pretty much every character, but a lot of the skins were just like, it's Annie but blue, you know. It's like they went into the skin editor and just changed the color of everything and slapped that on the shop for $5.99. And then there were some that were like, they actually redid fucking everything, and it looks beautiful and gorgeous. And obviously that's probably the route that they went. You know, I've seen some of the new skins on YouTube and through friends who play still and shit like that, and there's some really highly detailed, completely changed looking characters there, you know. And I think that's why I like the new squirrel pet, you know, instead of fucking it's squirrel but dark. It's a fucking completely redone model, you know. It's a bone squirrel. That shit's kind of cool to me. I'd like to see that direction a little bit more in the future, but I don't work at Jagex. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. What did I say? Let me go check the first clip. That's 57 and like 20k XP? 215k, so 15k XP is 57. Let me go check real quick. You know, napkin math here. We should wind up with, oh, and there it is again. And that's not even a full 15k. Hold on, let me just, because rough napkin math, at the end of this, I should wind up with roughly 1,000 termites. 900 to 1,000, which is just above the required amount for the fucking squirrely boy, so maybe we stick it out. Yeah, fuck it. It'll make for a great clickbait title. I got 99 agility and Varlamore's new fucking whatever the hell. Okay, folks. Cool. We've decided. You ready? It's gonna be fun in this video. We're 99 agility. We're done with the foot pedal. See you whenever that happens or whenever I have a new opinion. Side note, wouldn't it be funny if that 7th token thing is from here, and the reason no one could finish it was because they didn't release this part with the Varlamore Part 1 like they're planning on it? That would be funny. That'd make me giggle. Just checking in. We're a little over halfway there with the termites. 128. I don't know. I'm guessing we're gonna get the termites done before. Oh yeah, and that hasn't changed. I'm still clicking on boxes that don't exist, but I'm guessing we're gonna get the 900 termites before, yeah, there they are, before we hit 99. So we might head to Artie Rooftops just to polish her off. I'll keep you posted, guys. It's titillating. I'm almost there, and it's beginning to well up inside of me, you know. And additionally, I'm gonna get the very, very quickly after it's released, now that I'm uploading shit on Thursdays, get to show you what the new fucking squirrel boss looks like. The new squirrel pet looks like, because I got almost 900 termites already. This just in, they have apparently released a new boss too, a Moxicillin. A Moxliaddle. That's what I said the first time. I guess I'll go do that at some point. I think it's quest locked, so it's probably not going to happen for a few weeks for me, but that's neat. I like that they snuck a boss in there, you know. I do want to see them releasing more content without having to have it gridlocked behind the polling system, you know. I don't think that they should push everything through just willy-nilly, but everything except for PvP updates gets voted yes, so it's not like it really fucking matters. Holy shit, it's a conga line of motherfuckers here now that everyone's starting to get off work in the US. Calcified acorn, we'll buy one of those, thank you. And we'll head out here. Use the calcified acorn on the giant. Whoa! My boy, he's actually kind of fucking creepy. And we still have the bite your nuts, or the crush your nuts joke, okay. Neat, well, that's there. That's weird in the inventory too. But, neat, that's done. And we have 41k XP left. We're almost there, man. There it is, folks. And there's your hint, okay? I'll put out a video probably Friday or Saturday outlining exactly what the fuck this is. If you don't already know, it's not like it's exactly a secret, as you can see by all the people here, but there's 99 agility. That shit is finally over after like 2 months of work. There's that. Go ahead and do the little dancey dance for you. Holy shit, we went off screen. Very nice. And into the cape rack to never be seen again. One thing I am pretty happy to do is finally get this shit out of the bank too. I'm not. We're 2 tokens off at the end of the 400. That's all right. We'll drop the leftovers. Oh holy shit! I gotta open them all. Oh no. Jack X, why? What the fuck? 5 mil. You know what? That's not bad. We take those. All right, that was fun. Fire making next, then fishing probably. See ya after carpal tunnel. 97. Look, someone put all their weed in their pot on the ground, and now I'm lighting it up. Aha! Dude, weed, LMAO. Pot. Bro, my main world is 420. Get it? I just realized I got fucking nuggets left. Let's go get rid of that shit. The damn graceful tokens. I got rid of those yesterday when I got the 99 agi. There's or the 99 agility. There's no reason to have this shit around anymore, huh? Okay, that's what I got. I'm dropping those gold nuggets. Those are big on the ground, man. Check out those gem bags and check out that soft clay. What does 100 get us? I'm glad I took that detour for 64k. I could have just dropped that on the ground. It would have been fine. Oh, that's funny. In fact, I gotta plant this too. Because I need to start doing the Hespori combat achievements. Yeah, I just need the speed times left, but that's 9 free points. I might have to borrow a scythe from someone for that. I'm not entirely sure. I'm fairly certain that time is free. You just need to like declaw spec and scythe them down. But I don't know if that's cheating for the series or not, but we're a main account and we got friends with scythes, so maybe I'll just, hey, can I collat that for a half second? Alright folks, there's 99, and then a quick shout out to this motherfucker. I love watching the high level community, because they're smarter than you and I when it comes to PvM, as hard as that is for some of you folks to say. And I just stumbled upon this guy's stream, and he's using a noxious halberd to like corner cheese mobs at Coliseum, and I'm in love, man. I'm fucking in love. And it's a little bit of this, huh? Wow, we did it. Standing on the fire. What a dude. What a dude. Give you a little spinny there. Do a little dancey dance. That's it. Alright, well, there you have it, folks. That's another 99. 2 in 48 hours. I just spent 2 hours talking to Sebe on the Sebe cast, and I forgot to record any fucking clips of it. So here's your announcement. Go check it out if you haven't already. Went and talked to him for 2 hours. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, there you go. 500k till 99 fishing, by the way. We might get 2 99s in one video. Wouldn't that be nutty? So, before I explain what I'm doing here, This guy's a UIM. Oh, his name is Did You Apply, and he's got his UIM. His name is Did You Try? I don't know where it went, but his UIM, I think, is dropping loot from Vorkath to his main, and it's showing up on the ground right here. And I'm gonna steal it eventually. I keep telling him, one of these days I'm gonna get it. A rivalry for the ages. Wait, no. That's cute. He's re-gearing on the other account right now. We'll get it. Don't you worry. Massive props to this guy, dude. Holy shit. That was funny as fuck. Holy shit. I have not laughed that hard in a hot fucking minute. GG's to this guy. He's got pit on me. And I'm fairly certain... What was his other account name? Check here. If I'm correct... Yeah, this guy's a GM. He's a GM UIM. So, sweaty. Doesn't surprise me that he's got pit. He's probably 5.5 hours into a nerd log. For those of you unfamiliar, fucking pit is player identification number, I believe, and it just determines like whoever's been logged into the server the longest will get priority on actions. And you know, it's really important in PKing whoever gets priority on their hit. But of course, with other things like picking up items on the ground, if we both click at the same time and it's registered at the server at the same time, whoever's got PID is going to get it, and he's been logged in longer than me, I'm certain of it. So I'm sure he got fucking... I'm certain he, that's why he was able to yoink that shit right up. But damn, that was really, really fucking funny. Props to Did You Apply? Good on you, man. So in case you guys couldn't figure it out, I'm doing astrals right now. And the reason for that is I went and I did my fucking achievement diaries so that I could do double nature runes. You get like 70k an hour at 92 rune crafting when you have the achievement diary teleports. And then I realized I have to do Barbarian Assault, and I decided not doing that, so we're doing Astrals to 99. Which again, I know some people are like, well, that's not AFK, is it? And I'd beg to differ, because you got the Ring of Endurance on. You know, you head home. You fill this up. Then you go, you know, Lunar Isles. You bank here. Fill her up. Click. And maybe this is slightly less AFK than Arania, but it feels less involved because I'm not refreshed. I'm not like spellbook swapping to refresh my run energy with prayer points, and you know, I'm not having to worry about, you know, going to the mass world to defend myself from attacks. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll probably switch it up at some point throughout the journey to 99 here, but as it stands for right now, this feels pretty AFK. A good amount of sitting and not having to worry about it. And it's 40k XP an hour, which, you know, isn't far. I mean, it's as much as AFK Bloods, you know. I don't know. We'll see. I am certain that given how slow rune crafting is, we will try a bunch of different methods here throughout the next
several months this is going to take. Not to mention, it's a good amount of money. I mean, I guess I can go check the wiki, but I'm fairly certain this will be more than Bloods at the end of it, given that I'm getting double Astrals already. I don't know. Morning. Yesterday I was in bed and I crafted 10.5 mil. In fact, that's peaked right now. I might go drop these off quick. But 10.5 mil were the Astral runes. And I also tried tutorial skipping for an hour and a half, only to receive no Zug task. Womp womp. And so Noxious Halberd is only like 20 mil, 23 right now, I guess. And it's apparently really fucking good in the Coliseum. Like, look at this, okay? So a normal hit, no piety or anything, 41, and that's in full Guthans, the meme amulet, the D boots, the Barrow's gloves, and the ring here. But grab a super combat, you're up to 48, and that's fine. But then you slap on piety, and 58 is not a bad fucking max hit. It's like 7.5 DPS in this getup here. And for reference, you know, full melee, scythe, torbo, whatever is 10.5. And then on top of this, it makes Solar Flare irrelevant, which I'll show eventually, I'm sure. It makes it so you don't have to pray against Minotaurs, because you can attack them from a tile away. It's just, there's a lot of quality of life to be had in here. And I would really like to give it a shot. And so I think I'm going to try and set aside some time to get that done. Not to mention that with SGS as the spec weapon, these items as our... I might try and sneak Venibo in. But with these items as our, you know, as our equips, or what we have in the inventory, the rest will be supplies, obviously. It's a 14k gravestone fee, so dying means nothing now, you know. Or if I want to leave, you know, I'm making a good amount of money. What else? I think that's it. Obviously, max melee and like the 500k gravestone fee would be great, but as I got one quiver and I was out of there, you know. And obviously, because I was tutorial skipping, I want to go back to Inferno, and I'm tired of not having a couple of KC in there. I don't need a lot, I just want some. But Coliseum's a lot more digestible given the much lower time commitment, and this is a cute and fun way to kind of use training weights, you know? I have the money to go in there and like die a bunch with max melee, you know? If I really wanted to grind it, I would be happy to sell off some more expensive items in my inventory, but in my bank. But this is going to be cute. I think this will be fun. That being said, I have work. I'm not going to do that right now. Alright, let's get goofy with it. 14k death fee if I die. And then this is the fit. Our max hit is 58 with the Noxious Halberd. And due to just how the setup is done, we don't even have to drop anything. You know, we don't have an offhand Vernic. Because we're going Mr. Halberd here. So let's give that a shot. Check that out. A tile away, man. Interesting stuff. Why am I getting drug in like that? Are we seeing that? What happened to the being a tile? Oh, myopia? Is that why? Maybe this doesn't work with myopia, and I'm just goofy. Oh shoot, I kept trying to summon my thralls throughout this, and I realized I don't have my fucking thrall book. And of course, when I fuck things up, I can always grab out the Guthan Spear and get some free shit back. I think I prayed that correctly, so I didn't actually really need to do anything, but... yeah, no. Just for safety's sake. Nice, max it. Then we can just do the corner bullshit. Very easy, dude. This is a free stack. God damn, I miss this place, dude. It's fun to be back in. Whoa! Okay, I was praying wrong. That's funny. That's my own fault.
But you know what's neat about this? Is that only cost me 14k. Honestly, at wave 8, my own fault completely, but hey, that ain't bad. I'm happy with it. Interesting, okay. I wanted to see if it would drag me all the way in, and it does. If you're 3 tiles away, you click on an enemy, it's not going to drag you to the 2 tiles away, it's going to drag you all the way to them, which then brings you in line with the mage here. Please ignore the pillar stack, I got goofy with it. Damn, dude. Where's my other myopias, man? Damn, more Solar Flare 3. Like, where's my shit at, dog? Whatever. I'm excited to get smited. That's what I'm here for, baby. Okay, this is pretty damn easy. You just hang out for the Minotaur. I guess we rotate and hang out right here, and then let him slide down, I think. It's so free. Okay, another myopia, please. Bro, really? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna run out here and just go deal with the Minotaur instead, because I don't think these guys will come around. And I know that when I step out, he'll for sure be able to see and heal. There we go. Easy peasy. He's still gonna be able to hit me, so I think we do this. This could be wrong, but hey. Nah, this is right. Way to go. It's telling me, take your 6 mil and fuck off, is what it's telling me. It's not what we're doing, though. Let's see. Ranger, 2 lions, and a shocker. Mage, Minotaur. Okay. Rearrange a little bit here. Nice and free. No, dude, the 73! Oh, that's so sad. But maybe we do need all that brew, but I was choking on a fat cock that entire time. Didn't help that there was 15 mil on the line, but hey, that was pretty fun. We made it. That was not too bad at all. Holy shit, I'm a little shaky, dude. it's fun to get all the way to the end there. That was my third time seeing a soul ever. First time I planked, second time we got him, third time we planked again. But man, I wish I wasn't so nervous. That was my second run of the day. I fucking made it, like, I died on wave 8 the first run, and then the second run I made it all the way to wave 11. Or all the way to wave 12, excuse me. I don't know, man. I wish I was more prepared mentally for that, because I would have cleaned them out. I'm fucking shaky for some reason. Take a listen to these things here real quick. So I got my, when was this? June 25th. When was that? Fucking 3 months ago now? Yeah, 3 months exactly it looks like. Okay, so June 25th was when I uploaded my, what the fuck do you call it? My Coliseum, my first quiver, not that Coliseum video, so it must have been that week that I got my first quiver. Which means that I spent 3 months without practicing it. Show up with a fucking noxious halberd and full guthins, and in 2 tries, get back to soul. I don't mean to suck my own cock here, but guys, that was pretty decent, wouldn't you say? Now, what would I do differently? I would probably, like, add another one of the, I'd add, I don't know. Honestly, the supplies were fine. Well, I was fine. I just choked hard. I choked on a fat cock. I would probably get rid of 1 Seraph for a restore. And then I think I'm actually comfy with the rest. Yeah, I probably would have just dropped 1 Seraph for a restore, and I would have been comfy with the rest. And so I've shouted these motherfuckers out a million times in the past week. I'm going to do it one last time. But Reynold here was the one who talks all the fucking time about not only the budget colo guide with like the 14k death fee like you just saw, but also the Din's Bulwark. You saw it a couple of times. If I clipped it properly, you guys would have seen a couple of times, but this thing is so stupidly fucking broken in the colo, dude. You pray mage, and then you just don't, like, your range defense is too high. This is naked, 150 range defense with just the Bulwark and naked. With Guthins, it's even higher. You guys can go do the math. You know, you're smart. You know how to do it. And then I was shocked and appalled to see that in full Guthins, potted up, and with Piety on, the max hit is 58 with this fucking thing. That's not bad at all, dude. For a death fee of 14k and being as cheap as it is, a 20 mil weapon, holy shit. Like, Scythe is 1.5 mil, and to do like 80% of the damage of Scythe, you do 20 mil, like, come the fuck on. And of course, the second person, shout out the fucking proudest dad for the Noxious Halberd tech, because even with Myopia on, you're able to, like, if a minion is like, hold up, let me get in a party here. If there's a fucking ranger, like, right here, right? Normally, or let's do it this way, right? So this is your pillar, right? You're behind the pillar here, and you have a ranger right here. Normally, you know, you'd have to step back here, and then he would come down here, and then you'd have to sit here, and you'd have, like, a solar flare rotating around the pillar, which is super fucking annoying, right? And then you have to, like, do the jump back, do this, run through it, dodge it. With the halberd, even with Myopia on, he's stuck here, the pillar's right here, you're stepped away from it, so solar flare's coming down around here, and for whatever reason, you're attacking diagonally like this. Even with Myopia, where your range is 1, the halberd here lets you attack diagonally. And that's just fucking sexy, man. And so when you combine the two, the Reynold tech with the Dins and the fucking proudest dad tech with the Noxious Halberd, even after 3 months of not playing the Coliseum at all, that is like, that's sexy. That's a lot of fun. I love this shit. And it was slow. I think I was like on pace for like 35, 40 minutes. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I'd be doing that for money, but it is fun. You know, if I have an hour to myself, you'll bet your ass I'll be back in there. So, I don't know how I feel. I did AFK Astrals kind of while I was at work today, and it was alright. You know, obviously, like when I was sitting in meetings and shit, it was a lot easier to do this. I'd say, according to my daily XP tracker, I dipped down from like 40k, which is what you should normally be at, down to roughly like 20 to 25-ish, it looks like. I'm sitting at 25.1, but I'm recording this after, you know, actually doing it for a little bit more, so I'm sure I pulled it up a little bit. Fuck, man. It's at max XP per hour, at 40k an hour at max efficiency. It's supposed to take me 225 fucking hours to get the rest of this. Bloods feel almost more boring, and they're the same XP, and I guess I would get, I don't know, I should just sack it up and go try Bloods. This is gonna sound stupid, maybe you guys can relate, maybe you can't, I don't fucking know, but I feel like at Bloods, it's gonna be so AFK that I'm gonna like get distracted and not do it. That makes sense? Like, I'm gonna be mining the dense pillar, the pillar or whatever, and then, you know what, I'm gonna quit bitching. I'm gonna go try it. That's what I'm gonna do, okay? We're gonna go do that. Let me get a refresher. I need a fucking YouTube video. Does Ramus the Eye? I think they work at Bloods. We're actually gonna pull out the agility cape for this one. Isn't that fucking fun? And then I think my Graceful's in here. I want Graceful gloves. Let's check that. I actually gotta flex this motherfucker. That's kind of cool. Shout out No Leather. I know he's existed for a long time. He does a series that's remarkably similar to mine. Outing myself for fucking cheating and stealing his content. He does this thing called like 9 to 5, where he picks like an AFK skill and like shows you how to do it 9 to 5. And he just said that the black pickaxe apparently weighs effectively nothing, which is kind of cool. Didn't know that. So this week's vid has already gotten to 25 fucking minutes. I don't know how that happened. But I'm sticking it out the Bloods. Rough napkin math. Probably gonna take me like 3.5 weeks if I am to commit to this, you know, to do this while I work from home. I gotta ask you guys. I mean, it's gonna be some slow fucking content. I'll try and like toss a Coliseum run in there every once in a while, and I know you guys have said it a million times before, but if you're in the skilling mood, do the fucking skilling shit, and I get it. But I'm also a man of the people, you know. So tell me what you think. You guys gonna be able to stomach fucking 3.5 weeks of blood runes? Because once we're there, I mean, we might max by the end of this year, man. Like, that's what I'm excited for. That's the only reason I'm doing this skilling, is because fishing has like 430k left, and I'll be sure not to. I think I'm gonna save Infernal Eels for the last one. But then, I mean, this is the last slow one. If I go full Autismo, like thieving and hunter can be done in a week, you know. If I really want to put my nose to the grindstone. So I'm definitely gonna be throwing in a lot more rune crafting regardless. But let me know what you guys think. I'm probably gonna. I think I'm gonna get like 400 mil worth of blood runes here too, which is gonna be nice. I don't know what I'd spend 400 mil on right now, but maybe I'll buy my Torva helm back. Or shit, maybe I could sell all my ink and just get Torva. Wouldn't that be funny? I'll stop thinking about how I'm gonna spend money I don't have yet. Let me know what you guys think. Can you stomach 3 weeks of just rambling about blood runes and maybe like a collar run in there? Wow. Back here with 15 seconds before I log out. Way to AFK, man. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. We're about 20k from 89. And looks like our stack is up to 13 mil. I don't know what percentage that puts me at. Probably like 5% of the way there, but still feeling pretty cozy. 5.7% roughly. So yeah, pretty good at that math. Way to go. I just got a comment on one of my videos, and I gotta say it's a very interesting take. And I don't know how many people actually feel this way. But he made a comment on the Araxer video saying that he's frustrated because it's another boss with shit loot, and you only make money if you get uniques. And I was thinking to myself, I guess the last time they really truly made a spits out money boss is maybe Muspa? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure, but maybe Muspa. And then Vorkath and Money Snake. I don't know if that's correct. Maybe. It's an opinion. It's not correct or incorrect, right? But I think that's an interesting take. Once more bosses where you just kill them and it's a constant flow of GP. I don't think I fully disagree, I'll be honest. Dare I say based? That's 89, baby. You know, I was sitting here and I was thinking to myself, we'll probably get like 770 to 800k blood runes, right? And then I came to the realization that souls are just slightly faster XP and just as AFK. But what if we were to, you know, do that instead? And now I'm sitting here kind of wondering what the math is on that. I'll sell the blood essences back, that's fine. I probably didn't need to buy 250 in the first place. But bet you dimes to donuts. There's a good amount of soul runes to be made there. I don't know how to do the math on it right now. I'm sure someone has... Let me just Google it. Well, I see a Reddit post here that says from 3 years ago that shows 246,000. You take 246 times the 1.6 because of the 60% bonus. It looks like we're going to wind up with 393,000 and change. And a soul rune is 181 GP right now, times 393,600. Really? It's less money. Substantially less money, it looks like. Is that right? It is. It is substantially less money. But substantially more XP as far as fucking rune crafting is concerned. Going from 35k an hour to 44k an hour is no fucking... That's no laughing matter. That's a lot of time shaved off. Well, I'm completely fine taking a substantial hit to the cash stack if it means we're done with this faster. It's still at least like 70 mil. And souls are 25% faster. You consider, you know, 28 days, knocking 25% of that off. It's worth it. We're locked in. We're doing souls. 69k? Nice. Alright, check this out. You see that? A bada boom, a bada bing. Wait, what the fuck? Shit. Okay, here we go. For real. Bada boom, bada bing. That's soul runes. And that's what we're gonna go and do. Goodbye 60k. And how are we getting home? Probably teleport here. Dick. Alright, now that we got our shit, we go through here instead. Alright, not bad. I just gotta do that 10,000 more times. Sorry, 1,000. My bad. There's a lot of really awesome places that the 117 mod redoes. And everyone and their mother has seen someone have the blood altar redone. I kind of want to see the soul altar. Ooh, spooky. Oh, the crystals are pretty too. Look at that, man. Don't have anything suitable to bind. My apologies. Let me get that redone for you. 117 has royally fucked up my inventory scaling too. That's nice. I'm not gonna lie, the thumbnail for this video kind of slaps. I'm just making it right now because I got time, and I wanted to get a little colorful with it. You know, kind of incorporate the red for the blood runes and the soul for the soul runes. Show the artistic transformation from hitting 90 rune crafting, so I can go from blood. I put 2 colors on the thumbnail and put gold in the background. It looks pretty. The trick is do bloods and souls, by the way. That's all it is. Welcome to the video. Special tech that I'm gonna grab before I forget. I'll show you guys one day. Holy shit. It's fucking Wednesday. And I got 4 minutes edited. Folks, it's not looking good. But hey, that's okay. We kind of knew that was going to be the case. I'm not quite the 10% of the way through my soul runes. 39k, I think, is 10%. Where are we at? 7 divided by like 394. We're just about to hit 7% of the way there, folks. This is a long, long grind. And in fairness, I have not been doing it nearly as well as I should have been. At work, I'm only getting like 15k an hour as opposed to the AFK 40, but you know, what can you do? And I kind of want to do soul runes all the way through, but part of me is also like, maybe if I get a couple hours in the night, I should try and do something more active, like, you know, like ZMI or something, you know, just to help speed that shit along, because this is less than thrilling and it's not very fast. I will say it's pretty chill though. I retract my previous statements about not wanting to do it because of whatever reasons. It has been very relaxed, I'll say that. And not to mention the money, even switching to souls, 70 mil out of thin air. It's a free 70 mil. It takes forever to get, but it's a free 70 mil. And if I were to do bloods the entire time, that's 250 mil. So, I mean, if you want a little passive income, this is your baby for it. Something I realized that will happen very shortly here in a couple more trips. You know, I've been basing my numbers off of a Reddit post that I saw from 3 years ago and then did kind of the rough napkin math of 1.6 times what they showed in their screenshot, and then just trusted that Reddit was right. I don't know about you, but trust in Reddit's a pretty stupid fucking idea. Like, I'd say 80% of the time. And so, I'm going to go ahead and have actual hard in-game concrete numbers here in just a second. I'll be able to take, you know, the XP gain from 90 to 91, because that's when I started doing soul runes, and figure out XP per soul rune. And then I can get us an actual valid number of how many soul runes we will have at the end of this. Do the actual math on how much money we'll make, and we can, you know, use this as a metric for percentage, right? 27,000 soul runes out of a total of whatever. And I'm certain it's going to be the exact same number in the back of my mind. I am just scratching and hoping for a reason that this goes faster. I'm praying that I'm wrong and that it's actually quicker. I'm not 6.8% of the way there. I'm actually much further, but I don't know. I suppose since I've said that out loud, I can just use the current XP gained as a metric instead. Let's just do that now. I've currently gained 556,000 XP here at Soul Runes. You can see that right down there. From 90 to 99, you need 7.6 mil, or 7.7 really. And if we divide those two, we're 7% of the way there. Yep, numbers work out. Fuck, dude, this is going to be a long time. Oh well. No matter how you slice it, folks, it's a lengthy grind, and that's okay, you know. In the meantime, I have the XP tracker. You can't see it here. There's a way, I've seen people do it, a way to set it so that like 99 is the goal on the bar. I don't know how to set that. Can someone teach me? If you know, please, you know, comments below and all that shit. I'd really like to see the bar slowly creep up towards 99, not each level. And even 29k, very odd. Well, folks, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. In order to appease YouTube, however, subsidiary of our corporate gods at Alphabet Inc., I'm going to sit here and talk for another 15 seconds. You're all beautiful. You're all wonderful. I care about you in some capacity on this little parasocial relationship we have here. And likes, subscribes. See you next week. I got more videos coming out. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, hello. Good morning. We're 10% of the way there now, folks. That is a percentage. I think by the end of this video, I'd like to hit 25. I would like to hit, can I hit 33%, do we think? 33% from 90 to 99. Is that too much of an ask? I don't know. I really don't. Honestly, I might need a break, too. I'm not sure doing what, but it's a lot of runes, man. We've got from 80... Where was I? I was at 86 when I started doing rune crafting. So 86 to 91 in one stretch is no laughing matter. That's probably 3 mil XP, right? Let me check. It's more. 83 is 2.6, so I'm at the end of this level, I've been at 4 mil XP in just under 2 weeks. All things considered, ain't half bad, but a lot of grind in there. I mean, we're still on track to max by the end of this year if we get it, and I'd really like to do a big like end of year. Maybe not everyone's gonna be home with their families during the holidays, so probably not fucking like a live stream or anything like that, but a nice like end of year video, you know. I plan to do a bank wrap up video because everyone does, and those are always lots of fun. I fucking love seeing everyone's bank, especially as they progress through the years. I think that's one of the most entertaining things for mains, is being able to look back, and even Iron Men too. Everyone, that's one of the most. Everyone likes to see progress on an account, right? And so I'm excited to make that. But wouldn't it be nice if that end of year progress video could also be me getting my max cape? How fucking fun! 2 things to address. I've had one equipped the whole time. 501 charges. I could still be doing something wrong. I don't fucking know. Let me know. 2. Thank you for the tips on the tracker thing. You do have to reset it every time you log in, so that's kind of goofy, but it still works. I started this journey at level 86, I believe, right? I'm gonna say that's right. In fact, let me go double check here. 86 is correct. Look at me go. I should probably be starting from that metric, because I started at 86 and then did not stop rune crafting until I have not stopped rune crafting. So you can't see my pop-up menu. I'll keep you posted here as soon as I get my XP drop from over here and it resets itself. I will send you a picture and we'll figure out where we're at. I'm actually 28.74% of the way there, which isn't nearly as bad when you zoom out and take a look at that. Still painfully slow. 2 weeks to get 28%. I think I'm going to do ZMI for a little bit. Obviously, I'm going to keep doing the AFK shit here for like 90% of it, but for those 1 or 2 hours I have to myself in the evenings to sit down and slap away, I think it's probably best I up myself from whatever the 20k XP I've been getting at work to the 75k with pure essence at ZMI. Obviously, I'm going to keep doing the AFK shit here for like 90% of it, but for those 1 or 2 hours I have to myself in the evenings to sit down and slap away, I think it's probably best I up myself from whatever the 20k XP I've been getting at work to the 75k with pure essence at ZMI. Should give me a little boost on the way there. And I listened to all my videos. Last one was a lot of complaining. And so we're going to try and be a little bit more positive in this one, be a little bit more chipper. I kind of want to go and take a break and do like a TOA or something like that, but we'll see what happens. Maybe there'll be a surprise cut to something cooler. But for now, that's the plan, folks. That's what we're doing here. I don't think this is a lofty goal, but I think at the end of this video, I would like to hit or surpass 50% of the way there. I'll throw this image back on screen right now, the 28.74% as of 10/11, so Friday morning, right after you guys watch the other video. To get to exactly 50%, it looks like I need just about exactly 2 million XP in a week, which, doing only AFK, definitely pretty lofty, but we'll see. We'll see if the ZMI gives me the boost that I need. Alright, it's been fun so far. 60k, it looks like, right about. 77 is closer to what the true average should be, but we're doing alright. Pretty happy with it. Is it the most AFK thing in the world? No. Is it pretty hands-off for right here? Yes. We'll see how we feel in a little bit, I guess. This is only the first like 30 minutes was watching a YouTube video on the other monitor. We'll see. We'll test it out at work. I'm skeptical that this will work out, but who knows? If it's really this high XP, maybe, I go AFK at Zaya as well, so maybe, the amount of AFKing time, because I'm busy focusing on all this shit, will still even out to more XP per hour at ZMI. We'll see. As it stands, I'm pretty happy with it, and honestly, anything to speed up this grind. I would also like to say it's fucking surreal being 92, guys. Like, there's a lot of 99s on this page right now, but just 92 rune crafting is... I used to float at like 50 rune crafting, and like, even for quests, I'd be like, I'll wait until I get some EXP lamps before I go and fuck with that. I'm not going to level rune crafting. Given enough time, here we are, right? Funny how these things happen. Funny how over the course of time you become motivated to accomplish certain goals and tasks, and you take it little by little, and bite by bite, and eventually, fuck, you're at 92 rune crafting and 3 skills away from a max cape. It's surreal. Dude, that fire blast sound effect sends me all the way back. Makes me tear up a little bit. Holy shit. I know there's the whole Vile Vigor thing that you can do, but I don't get why people do that instead of just teleport to Narda. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people don't have their Desert Diaries done, but I mean, it just seems... Maybe I'm losing a couple of ticks or some shit like that, but it honestly seems... It seems less intensive to have to than having to spellbook swap and then cast Vile Vigor and then click on the altar. And I know that can all be done without having to re-click, but it seems less intensive to just go amulet, statue, back into it. You know? Yeah, this was Heroes of Newerth. It existed prior to the League of Legends. It's what I played, and then everyone was like, no, dude, play League of Legends instead. And League blew up.
Yeah, League blew the fuck up.
And I don't know how, because I don't talk to anyone who enjoys playing League. They just play League to play it.
I think that's a cycle.
I'll keep it a buck with y'all. I thought having the progress bar would make me feel better. It doesn't. It makes me feel pretty bad, if I'm being honest with you. I'm currently at 40.91, which, honest to God, ain't bad. Like I said, I want 50 to be the goal here. But, nah, I tell you, looking at it is a little demotivating sometimes. Gotta remember, this is by far the worst skill to train in most people's books. Especially when you're not foot pedaling agility. And once this is done with, it's over and done with, you know? Finished up. If this clip makes it in, so be it. I'm gonna try and not be a dick about it, but I'm gonna throw it up on screen now. I have gotten requests for partnerships before, sponsorships, and I usually ignore them. Because right now, at the size that I'm at, the only people trying to scoop me up are people who are like gambling sites and and gold selling / account selling sites, and I'm not a fan of either. While I don't personally care if you buy an account or if you gamble or if you do any other degenerate shit, I'm not your fucking dad, I don't care. But I'm certainly not gonna go plastering advertisements for this shit all over my fucking videos. And so I always think it's funny when people reach out, because I can't imagine, I've never seen one creator for this game sponsor that shit. And I could be wrong, maybe I'm not in the right circles, but I've never seen anyone ever sponsor that shit. So I always just try and reply in the most polite way I know how, which is what you're seeing right now. I think Billy Squire predicted OnlyFans girls. Where are my 80s rock bands to laugh at that joke? Someone, please. Holy shit, this is a good place to end, because that is... Are we there yet? Maybe no. There it is. That's the 84 rune crafting, folks. Didn't quite get to the 50% mark like I wanted to. We're at 46.06, but that's gonna 94, a nice even number to round it off on, I think is gonna be good enough. Alright. You know the drill. Click the buttons, write the comments, bye-bye. Ooh, there it is, 999. Cougars PM me, okay. While editing the previous clip, it reminded me that I do make it a point to try and screenshot really funny RuneScape names that should probably be banned, but I'm not going to be the one to report them. And so we're going to take the moment here and go through a few of them that I've screenshotted, whether they be funny or bannable or whatnot. And then I encourage you to let me know the funniest shit you've seen for a RuneScape name in the comments below. There's your call to action. Ready? We have Burpthorpe, which is just cute. Gay Gorilla, Wet Kamala Toe, Crypto Trader was funny, it made me laugh, but this is also fucking Wild Mudkip Scowl. They do a group Iron Man together. It just happened to be on the same stack. That was kind of fun. And I have more tucked away somewhere. I'll try and find them, but that was just in my screenshot folder. Good morning. Today we hit 95. Boo, ba-da-dee-da-dee-die. Oh, is this the one? Never lucky. There it is. Oh, jeez, I almost missed that. Hello, 95. Oh, hello. What are we doing? What do we got here? We're at 409k from 96. There's our little update. If you haven't figured out by now, there's another video out on the channel. If you're thinking, man, the content in this week's video has been a little bit sparse. Well, one, that's because we're runecrafting still, but two, that's because I hate To distract myself, I have made an alt account, and you can see the thumbnail for that video up here, and I'm sure you can navigate to my channel and look at it if you're curious. I'm making like a 13 defense pure that I kind of want to be like my, we go to raids or do corp masses or do community driven shit with that account. Yeah, and he's only gonna wear black trimmed armor, and he's gonna be goofy and low defense and stupid shit. It should be fun. And in addition to that, as I'm like beginning to learn, like one, I get to experience a shit ton of content that's been released in the last 15 years that I've never gotten to touch or never had a desire to touch because I didn't need to. And two, once we get to the high level stuff, it'll be like a little bit more challenging than just whacking shit around in max, you know? It'll be nice to have that kind of extra level of difficulty. I'm always talking about how Fasani's Nightmare is like my favorite boss of all time because it's 8 minutes of don't fuck up or you're dead, and now this account turns pretty much all those bosses into don't fuck up or you're dead. I won't talk about it too much, given that that's what the other videos are for. I don't know if that'll be a weekly upload, but it'll be a upload to kind of fill out the content on this channel a little bit more as we grind towards our last 3.5 million XP. Alright, be back with an update whenever. Check out this stale baguette. Every time. Ah yes, this should help. Wow, appreciate that. That's one less trip to make. Wow, folks. Take a look at that timer down there. 3.5 minutes. A whole week of progress condensed into 3.5 minutes. Isn't that sad? And half of that was just me fucking talking. Like shit that I was talking about, like not related to this account, and also funny names, you know? It's wow. But that's the way it goes. That's why I made the second account. Rune crafting is notoriously fucking slow. I hope to have 96 by the end of this video. I can show you some fireworks and we can say Bob's our uncle. And then next week for sure, we hit max. Right, guys? Right? I don't think so. I don't know. It depends on how hard I really want to work for it. Because, you know, this past week I haven't really done a whole lot of rune crafting at all compared to what I normally do. It's a much slower week than usual. Not because of the alt account. Well, partially because of the alt account. But partially because of the alt account, partially because I've been busy. And so hopefully this week I will really put my nose to the grindstone and bang this shit out. Right? 4 more levels. Barely 4 more levels. Really, it's 3 more levels. The 3 slowest levels, of course, but we'll get there. I've gotten 2 million XP in a week before. Why can't I get 3? Right? Right? I guess I'm gonna take this time to, like, I don't know. One, I'm listening to this guy right now on screen. His name is GGG. Highly recommend it. I'm not huge into lo-fi. I enjoy it, obviously, kind of as a background, white noise. However, this guy does not just create a 4-bar loop, repeat it for 3 minutes, and then slap it onto a fucking YouTube video and say, look, I made lo-fi. My boy actually fucking has some real nice instrumentation in there. It's aesthetically pleasing. It's interesting enough that it feels unique and standoutish from other lo-fi, but it's not so in your face that it's not relaxing background noise still. It's very good. Very, 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 very good. So take a listen to that. I've also been listening to the Sludgefest album. I don't know how to use Google Sludgefest. He took Alvin and the Chipmunk shit and slowed it down, and it turns into this horrific sludge, slow, spooky metal stuff. It's awesome. It's very, very good. The other thing that I can talk about here is a couple of the comments that I've gotten, which I know are all in jest, but I do want to address it because it does bring up some valid points. The literal intro to this video is don't have time for cool account builds, right? Which is largely true. But given the... what's a good word? Is placidity a good word? The grayness, the lack of color that my account has become because of the rune crafting grind. It takes zero fucking focus to do the rune crafting, and so I feel like I have a little bit of freedom to, branch out and spend a little bit of my time. Because honestly, if I was just staring at rune crafting in the evening, I would probably go commit die And then looking forward as well, and this is another reason why I made it looking forward as well. Like, guys, I have Herbivore and AFK Varlamore Thieving next, right? 7 levels of Herbivore, or we could do the AFK Maniacal Monkey thing too, which is still like super AFK. I'm probably not going to do Hunter Rumors. I know that's something that has been suggested quite a bit, but I like the AFK-ness. If it's the theme of the account, and honest to God, that's how I'd like to max. And then I don't know dick about the Varlamore Thieving thing, but people swear by it. That's like a minute and a half, hands off. So probably doing that. And then I think the route is I would like to max with you all at a maxing party at a date to be determined at Infernal Eels. I think that would be fun. And in case it needs to be spelled out even more clearly, it is AFK for the rest of my account. It is all AFK activities. And so I think I am going to probably put a lot of effort into that other account, because honest to God, I am having so much fun playing it and leveling that shit back up, dude. Not to spoil next week's video, but there's a certain big-toothed boss that I thought I would not like very much at all, but he drops some special weapons for beating the shit out of him that are quite enjoyable to use. So yeah, I don't know. Apologies for the lack of content. I really don't know what to say. You know, I don't want to kill the middle-age maxing. You know, I haven't missed a week since I've started, and so I don't really want to stop uploading each week, because I feel like that kind of kills the vibe. But I also don't want to. That might not be true. I think I might have missed 1 week, come to think of it. I'd have to go back and look. But I've been damn near religious about uploading every single week. And so I'd hate to miss it, just because we're doing boring content. But I don't know. I hope the other series is supplemental. That's what I hope. I also have a copy of every single middle-aged maxing episode saved to a hard drive. And I'm really excited to toss them all back onto my computer, stitch them together in DaVinci Resolve, and create like a 12-hour mega upload of middle-aged maxing to put on YouTube. I think that's going to be a fucking blast. I know Rakesy does that, and I think he's probably it's not just Rakesy, fucking everyone does it. I think he, however, is the only one that I've like sat and like, Swampletics too. Him and Swampletics I've sat and like, over the course of several days, obviously, listened to the whole 12-hour video before. I'm both excited and somber about this middle-aged maxing series coming to an end, but we won't talk about that for a couple more months still. Still hopefully on track to max by the end of the year, folks. Here's something that I haven't had to do in a long while. The mind runes are officially under 1,000, so we gotta go restock on that before I forget. I'm glad that I have a big stack of those. I really don't want to have to go back to farming mind goblins later, but maybe one day. Oh, come on now. Okay. Time for a much needed break from this. That is 96 rune crafting. Wow. 2.3 million XP this week. Doesn't seem like that much when I say it out loud. Let me just double check. I forget what 99 is. Yeah, it's just barely over 13 mil, so yeah. 2.3 mil XP. If we can get that by next week, then we're there, folks. We've got it. Okay, so a little bit of an update. Last night, we got like 150k XP while laying in bed, which is always a blast. Made a lot of progress on the alt, because we splashed rats the whole time, baby. Then additionally, we finally dipped under 900k pure essence left. Going hard. Been doing a little research. And to try and keep things under... To try and keep things moving along so that we do max by the end of the year, I think I need to make some adjustments to the plan. I know I said we'd be largely AFK, and that's still going to be kind of true, but I wanted to do Wealthy Citizens, and it looks like even AFKing at Wealthy Citizens, it's just under 70k an hour, which is good for an AFK method, don't get me wrong, but given that... let me just double check here. I think it's Pyramid Plunder and, well, first and foremost, Ardougne Knights at 90, spam clicking, 200k an hour, right? So over double. And then Pyramid Plunder, which would be my like evening activity, is 270 plus easily. So if we really want to knock this out, which I do, we're probably going thieving next, and then burning through that with either Ardone Knights or PP. I know the wealthy citizens have been a comment that I've gotten multiple times about giving it a shot, and maybe I will try it just for the camera, but we're on a schedule here, baby. I'm also unironically considering, for the first time ever, delaying the Thursday video so that I can fit 99 rune crafting into this, because I'm worried. I'm worried I'm not going to hit it, I'll be honest with you. It should be doable, but just by the skin of my very tinny teeth. I have absolutely fuck all going on this weekend, which is not common. So I plan to go full degenerate mode for you all. See if we can't crack it out. I'm looking at the wiki for hunter training, and under fastest methods, Black Chinchompas is king, right? Which everyone seems to think. And that gets up to like 200k, but Herbivore is like 160k at 95. No, from 90 to 99. It's like anywhere from 150 to 170. It's a very small margin. So it surprises me that, I mean, I guess over the course of all those levels, Black Chinchompas is technically a lot faster. But a lot should be in air quotes. A lot of forward thinking this episode. If you have knowledge and comments, I mean, this is probably the last rune crafting episode, fingers crossed. So you let me know. Massive shout out to my boy Mango Dream here. I don't know him, he doesn't know me, but I happen to right click and inspect them, or look at the stats, because fucking what else do you do while you're out of Arenia? And he's at 98 rune crafting, total level 2276. So as soon as he is done here, my boy is maxed. Big grats to him. Just tipped over 10 milli. You guys know when you're doing push-ups, and like you shouldn't do 5 more, but you're like, man, I'm pushing through. Fuck it, we're doing 5 more. And your arms are shaking and you're gasping. And you're like, no, we got to keep good form. And then finally, fucking, you get them. That's what I'm doing right here, man. That's what I'm doing. Last night, while laying in bed, we knocked out like 400k XP. Today, we're knocking out. Honestly, no, I got plans tonight. Fuck. Well, at some point, who tried to trade me? Looms34. I wonder if he was just trying to follow. At some point, I want, today is Thursday, I want to, by the end of tomorrow, end of Friday, to have 97 and have a good chunk taken out of 97. I'm going like full crazy here, dude. I got fucking foam on the edge of my lips. I'm all rabid. We're getting rune crafting done. Pardon, I shouldn't have to address this, but I need a place to vent. You ready? I work for an organization of roughly 40,000, and soon it'll be increasing to even more. And I work as a software developer of sorts, and I just sat in a meeting with a bunch of different departments, and we're talking about how we need to remove the ability for employees to upload their own profile picture. Why, might you ask? Because people won't stop uploading anime girls and furries. Why? Like, I don't care what you do on the internet, man. Like, I've been here a while, okay? I have seen it all, and I do not give a fuck. I have met far creepier individuals than anime enjoyers and furries, but when you walk in the door to a major company, leave it at the door, man. It's not like this would be a huge project to do, right? Removing a bunch of people's rights, getting rid of some buttons, you know, resetting all the profile pictures. Bob's your uncle. It would not take that long, but it's the fact that I have to do it, man. Or potentially have to do it. I guess it's not assigned yet, but the fact that we're in talks about doing it, man, like, holy shit. These are grown adults, man. I don't know. I thought it was funny at first when it was pitched to me, and then I realized everyone was serious, and I'm like, are you kidding me? We can't. There's that many people doing this? And who knows? Maybe I'm the minority. Maybe I'm the old man. Maybe it should be appropriate to make your company profile picture your waifu reaching climax, but I don't know. Something about that seems wrong to me, or at very least not work appropriate. I know this goes against the kind of spirit of middle-age maxing, but I am burnt, man. I am completely fucking spent. I need rune crafting to be over with. I need to click herbivore, or I need to click a wealthy citizen when I feel like AFK, or hell, I just need to like spam click knights, something other than this, man. And I guess the appropriate thing to do would be take a break and go to the other things, but I'm at the tail end, and so I've set aside time this weekend to really get disgusting with it. And as I've said, I know it goes against the laws, the middle-aged maxing premise, but I'm gonna knock out this 3 mil this week. I don't know if this is preemptive, but before I get merged even harder, I think I'm gonna can the Ring of Endurance, given the new run energy changes that'll be coming out here shortly. See if I can't get my 19 mil for it. Given that I'm teleporting with the Desert 4 amulet anyways, it doesn't really seem like it matters that much that run energy is low, you know? Even if I was doing the altar stuff here, we're recharging it, and I guess it's just distance between the recharges. Shout out Dumbo the boy. What's up, man? And round. Love will find a way, just give it time. Nah, dude, come on. Wet Neve. We take that one. That's going in the folder. Never looked up 34 of OSRS, but I bet you there's a good amount. Holy hell, there is a lot of Konar. Okay. I said it earlier in the video. I'm probably going to say it again, and I'll say it now. But I know this goes against the middle-age maxing mantra. But brother, I'm ready to be done. I think most people feel the same. I can't do a 6th rune crafting episode in a row. So I don't even really want to talk about the experience gain that I've gotten. It's been pretty gross. I'm not terribly proud of myself, but I'm happy that we're burning through it, man. I'm happy that we're getting this shit over with. And kind of as a celebratory, also not celebratory, like halfway mark, since I've been here, I've been gathering up some more of those names that I've talked about in the last episodes. So without further ado, being here, we have seen Mr. Salty Knob. You got topped and bees! And because we have a You Got Topped, I had to go ahead and look this name up, and it's available for whoever wants it. It's called Shut Up Bottom. I think that would be pretty fucking funny. Why PVM? I don't know, honestly. Skilling and PKing are my two passions. Raymond's dad is kind of cute. This one I'm so disappointed in, but was happy to see. Wet Neve. And then on the same tile, we have Eat Arse and Philly, who said hello to me at Arania. Hi, Philly. And then finally, we got Grandpa's Foreskin. If you saw anything here that made you smile or make you giggle, please consider... I'm not doing the engagement thing. If you like the video, like the video. If not, not. But I do want you to leave those funny names down below. I absolutely love what gets past Jagix's naming systems. I think it is just so fucking funny. And I'm not going to be the one to report them. I'm not, because I know what that's like. You have a funny name, someone reports you, and then you get hit with the name change, and you get some random string of numbers and letters. And the reason I know what that's like is because I had an alt. Some of you may know this if you've been long-time viewers of the channel, but I had an alt before this, which I used to play leagues. And his name was Spunk Biscuit. Long story behind that one. Old Path of Exile name from long, long ago. But I got reported, and I had to change my name. Little offended. Now that I've lost a good amount of you during that naming section, I guess we'll take a break. And the next one will probably be a cut to 97 rune crafting. Alright, I'm going to bed. I try not to release too much information about myself on the internet. You know, all my old videos that no longer are RuneScape related, I've gotten rid of. I try not to release too much information about location, because, you know, there's always that one psychopath who will go fucking listen to it all and figure something out that I don't want him figuring out, you know? And maybe that's hyper paranoid, maybe that's just good OPSEC. You can be the judge of that. But I will reveal this little sliver. I have very terrible allergies. I have my entire life.
I don't know why. I went and did the allergy thing, right, where they poke you with like 50 to 100 needles. Or I guess they poke you with 50 needles twice, so it's 100 pokes, right? And I lit up like a Christmas tree. In my state, I am allergic to 48 out of the top 50 allergens. It's bad, man. I was starting to feel sick again, and I was like, man, I just got over being sick. You know, what could this be? And I began to realize that it's harvest season, and I live in a small farming community now, which means all of the United States' tractors are currently digging up the earth around me for, you know, thousands and thousands of acres, and the wind is now carrying it all around my house and into my house. And so I'm breathing probably all 50 of those allergens in. And I feel bad too, because my kiddo's got a cough now. And I'm like, huh, are they sick? Or did I just give them shit genetics? You know, or are they allergic to everything now too? So, you know, the kiddo's asleep right now. I got the baby monitor next to my keyboard while I continue to grind rune crafting, and I keep thinking, oh shit, the kid's awake, but no, it's just the monitor, the audio. There's an audio bar on the monitor. It's just the monitor peaking because the poor kid is going. The most important is this was told to me when I was younger, but the most important decision you can make for your child is who you decide to come in, or who you decide to fuck if you're a lady. But there's some truth to that, man. Genetics run deep, and you can really see it with a fresh baby. It's like, well, sorry, that was Dad's fault. I guess you have that for the rest of your life now. There it is. Okay, hold on, let me pause my video. We are officially under. This sounds stupid. We're officially in the 100k bracket of pure essence that's left. I think we're gonna go down to like 720 at the end of this next level and a half, but that's the last time we'll see a 100k tick down. We were under 800k. Those of you wondering, 487. I'm probably not going to reach my goal of 98 by the end of the weekend. It was a lofty goal to begin with, but definitely got a good grind in. Made the comment just a little bit ago about how this is the last time we're going to go over a 100k pure essence mark. I might have been wrong. I was redoing the math, or relooking at the math, and granted, I don't round anything. I do very rough napkin math when I look at this shit, but I could have been off. It also doesn't help that the XP is different with ZMI. You know, it changes depending on what runes you get. There's no set XP drop that you're getting. Jesus Christ. We're almost there. Woohoo! 8 mind turns at once, man. Let's go. Can't wait to utilize that. Okay, assuming you made it this long, if you're here from the thumbnail and the title, wondering what the one simple trick is, I'll let you in on it now, okay? You're gonna fill your inventory with pure essence, all right? You can use day alt if you'd like, but pure essence is best. And then you're gonna find a runecraft altar. Doesn't matter which one, could be natures, minds, bodies, fire, any of it, doesn't matter. And then you're going to left click on the altar. Oh my god, dude. It's so easy. Right at the end here. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking hilarious. It gave me a heart attack. I thought I hit 99 without fucking having the recording handy. That's hilarious. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, this feels so good. You guys got no idea. Or I'm sure some of you have some idea, but holy shit, it feels so nice to be done with this, man. That is a 1, a 2, and a 3. 99 regret, maybe. So nice. Spellbook swap on over to the Varric teleport here. Can finally clear all the bank fillers. And finally reset my inventory too. Thank God. Oh, you have to buy it from the store. That's interesting. It's a little different, but hey, there it is. Looking sexy.
There it is. Okay. Hindsight's 50-50. 50-50, holy shit. Hindsight's 20-20. I should not have saved that and done it all in one go. That was really fucking stupid. That's my bad. That's on me. But it's good to know that both thieving and hunter are incredibly fast skills that will not take long at all. Last thing for the video here. Honestly, I can probably do without like 75k of these. Soul and Chaos we'll keep around because they're important. Blood we'll keep around. I guess we'll keep those around. We'll just sell off these and see what we got. Nice healthy like 25-ish mil? 25 mil? Call that good? That is one full row of 99s done, guys. Then we got the middle row, and finally fishing. And we're done. Over and done with. Huh. Alright. Click the buttons, write the comments. Bye-bye. Alright, good morning. It's the weekend after, and we're gonna test some things here. Let's see, does this sound any better? How do we sound here, guys? Does this sound nice? I don't know if that sounds clearer or not, but we'll test it out this way for a little bit. In fact, let me just do some things here. Let me just redo everything. We'll do a video this way. See how it sounds. Yeah. Good morning. Why do I sound different? Did he upgrade his microphone? Is he finally gonna be... No. The answer is no to all of that. I'll tell you what's been happening. So about 3.5 years ago, when I first started deciding I'm gonna put a little bit of effort into these goofy little videos that I make, I bought what is called a Rode NT USB. It's very popular. You'll see a lot of very professional, big-name YouTuber guys using it. It's a very high-quality condenser mic. I wasn't exactly liquid 3.5 years ago, and so when buying the mic, I said, okay, I'm buying the mic, but I'm not buying the fucking arm stand that comes with it. That costs pretty much as the fucking microphone. That seemed ridiculous to me. So I made the decision to get it without that and just like put it on my desk and see how that worked. And then I quickly came to the realization that condenser microphones need to be right next to your fucking face to work. That's kind of the point. And so what I did was be a cheap jackass and ramped up the gain by like 20 decibels pre putting it into DaVinci Resolve, my editing software, and then in post amped it up another 8 and did like background noise reduction and limited it and just slapped it in there and said, Bob's your uncle. Now that I have the microphone arm, I am doing this without any kind of virtual equalization. For my sound guys out there, I'm not using any EQ. I'm just using the mic out of the box right now, right next to my face with an actual professional monitor arm. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys. This week's episode, I mean, I've gotten comments for for years now saying that I sound like dog shit, and that's okay. Didn't bother me any, but I figure, hey, why not? You know, we're officially at the point where I make more than $2 per YouTube video. Whoop whoop. So I figure, fuck it. I've got a windbreaker, so when I laugh, I don't have to turn my head away from the microphone. Like Tay Zonde. I got one of those windbreakers coming in. I got the pop filter on. It's straight out of the box. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do I still sound like shit? I'm sure there's going to be one guy out there who's like, no, let me do your EQ. You sound like garbage. All those audio files out there. But I hope this sounds at least a little bit better. I will not be addressing it further past this. This is... maybe again in another 3 years we'll talk about it, but let me know what you guys think. This is your one chance to give me sound feedback that I will look into. So in other news, the fuck are we doing here, huh? I don't even need the graceful on. In fact, I should put that shit away. But what the fuck are we doing here, huh? Let me tell you guys. 93 thieving, by the way. Sorry, I got 2 levels off camera. I needed something AFK. I finished the rune crafting last week, and I was like, you know, do I take a break? Which I did. I did relax, touched grass, you know, touched a woman, played with kids, stared at the sun a little bit.
was an actual human being again instead of fucking rune crafting. Holy shit. It still blows my mind that that says 99 right there. Fuck that skill. I talked about it with a couple of guys. The minigame did not do shit, okay? I appreciate Guardians of the Rift. I think it looks cool. I think the rewards are great. I think it was fun. This skill and agility still needs so much fucking love, okay? Hot take, holy shit. Please, guys. Anyways, I digress. I finished that up, and I said, okay, I can either, do Pyramid Plunder at like 300k XP an hour, 270 plus is what it says in the wiki, to try and knock that shit out, or I can look at some other methods. And off camera, I did everything. I did a bunch of different, I've done Arty Nights before. I did Pyramid Plunder and was only able to cap out at like 210, and that was with me being really sweaty. So then I come here to Varlamore, to our newest expansion, to try this out. And brother, I think I'm in love. I shit you not, dude. Like, I get like, right now it says 52.3, but I've been AFK for, like, not clicking anything for a long time. This is like, when you're not doing the houses, I'll show you guys after this house, but when you're not doing the houses, it's like a click every minute and a half to 2 minutes. Or no, every minute and a half exactly, I think. Let me go show you. Okay, so you come here, and I've got the Varlamore Thieving plugin in, so I get a Windows sound notification. Or not Windows necessarily, but a system sound notification whenever it's ready. But one of these children here, one of these hooligans, will start crying or start dancing or start doing some stupid shit. And one of these wealthy citizens will go, "Oh, my poor baby, what's wrong?" Like that. Then you click on them, and this is hands off, folks. Not even touching anything. It automatically, it's like the shit from Leagues. You just, in fact, it's what they did. They copy and pasted this code from Leagues. You just fucking automatically re-pickpocket for 20 seconds. It's very nice. I think it's close to like 2k thieving XP in one click. And then you're done. You don't think about it. You don't do shit. And this will tick down for close to 90 seconds, so a minute and a half. Closer to 1500. There was 16 coin bags there, times 94, so close to 1500 XP there. There, he starts crying, you click. That was 90 or 85 seconds, so basically 90 seconds, a minute and a half. Guys, I did this at work. I left my computer off to the side. When a Windows notification sounded, I clicked on the green box, and then I went back to work. It was one click every 2 minutes, complete. About as AFK as you can get. You care to guess how much XP an hour I was getting? Even being lazy and slow with it, I was getting like... Oh. There's also a doggy here. Good doggy. Even being lazy with it, and not clicking and missing some clicks because, I was busy. 50k XP an hour. That's better than runecraft and way less intensive. And then on top of that, the point of thieving them is when you get gold, right? That's 2 levels worth of gold, 388k. It's not a lot. But you get these house keys, and the plugin will automatically highlight. The wealthy citizens will leave to go to the bazaar. You'll hop in here, and then you just thieve out of their chests and their jewelry cases and whatever. And you'll get a notification about one that has a bonus, and it gives you like 650 thieving XP as a bonus if you click on it fast enough. But this is all hands off too. It's the same shit. It's just thieving away. Hands off. Not touching anything. And every once in a while, it'll pop up and give you a message saying, hey, you've taken everything that you can take. Move to a different one. But hands off. I'm not doing anything still. This is still one click. Like there. Here's the bonus. You click on it. You move fast enough. 630 XP as a bonus. And then back to being AFK. As you're noticing, we're pulling out some valuables, which are... I think this is doing times 55. Each valuable is worth 55 gold. If you've completed the Coliseum, they're worth 65 gold, so this is probably a little over a mil. And then also you get bone shards for prayer training in Varlamore, I believe, as well as some amulets, but I just wind up dropping all of this. So if you want some free amulets, World 415, I think. Yeah, World 415, I'm dropping amulets here. Come get your free gold. Then you'll get a notification when the owner is coming back. A little more time, he'll say, where did I put my keys? Ah, there they are, and then he'll come inside. You just sneak out the back window, and then wait for the next citizen to leave. And then rinse and repeat.
times how many house keys you have. There's only these 3 houses, north, south, and even further south here. You get about 3 minutes inside each house. Very minimal clicking. And when you're doing the houses plus, you know, pickpocketing the wealthy citizens in the bazaar and using your keys properly, you get upwards of like 100, 110k XP an hour, which is not bad at all, given how AFK all of it is together. I won't lie to you folks, Pyramid Plunder is more than double the XP rate, but the amount of clicking you have to do in PP versus this is ridiculous. I'm just gonna hang out here till 99, I think. It'll be a little bit slower, but we've got time. Herbivore is still pretty fucking fast, and Super AFK as well, and I think you get like 150k there. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna ride it out. Thank you, Varlamore. Another reason you are a phenomenal update. I've been apprehended by the guards, and it actually put me closer to the next one. Is this new tech? It must be. Later. Also, Halloween's over. It's festive time. Sorry, folks. It's what we're doing. Not my choice, just the way it is. Oh, and look at that. They got Christmas lights around. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it. I usually have it set to transparent everything, but we're getting rid of that, at least for now. Oh, dude. Oh, stop. The red clicks have confetti and are red, obviously, but the regular clicks are green and have confetti. What is this? I'm so in love. I flashed the maker of this on screen. Go give him some love. I don't know where the fuck he is, but this is really well done. I'm not sure how Christmassy we really want to get here, but, you know, just in case, I have this in the back pocket. Just in case we need to. Oh, dude, I noticed something new about this fucking resource pack every goddamn time. It's a Christmas tree, folks. I love this time of year. It's official. 2.3 mil XP left. 2 levels left. It's looking pretty good. Pretty excited to knock that out officially this video. 10 levels until 2277. It's gonna be a good time, friends. Lots of feedback on the EQ for the sound, and lots of green big thumbs up about the quality of the sound now, so we always appreciate that. And I come to you today with a little bit of a story. I saw, I don't know if it was a TikTok or a YouTube short, or it doesn't fucking matter, some piece of content about a year ago. And I'm sure you could dig it up. It was this older black gentleman. He was in the store, I guess maybe like Walmart or a local grocery store, and he had like the Sara Lee white bread, and he had turned it around and was pointing at the ingredients and going, "This is not fucking bread. This is not what is supposed to be in bread. Bread is flour and water." And I always thought it was really funny, and it's, you know, and I don't know if it was the fuck it light or what, but my wife recently said, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make some bread. It's flour and water. You all play RuneScape. You know how to make bread too. Flour, water, yeast to rise. And so she did. And I've got to say, like, holy shit, man. It tastes so much better than the garbage that you'd get at the stores. I don't know why. I don't know why we haven't been doing it before. Anyway, back to RuneScape stuff. 10 levels away from max. And I'm sitting here and I'm getting itchy. I've been asked by a couple of people now, and it's funny. In different stream chats with different people, and they're like, "How you doing, man?" And I respond the same every single time. I say, "Fucking tired. I don't want to be skilling, but I'm not gonna go PVM until I have that max cape," which is fine. You know, we're setting the goal. We're gonna be there. It's 2 incredibly easy skills. We'll have a max party live stream. I'll announce it. It'll be tons of fun. Good job. It'll be a good time. And you know, during that time, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, one of the things I have considered is selling the shadow so that I can buy a scythe and go do scythe-oriented content. And that's definitely a controversial take, but it was mainly because I want to do Fasani's Nightmare in max, and I want to do Kalo in max. You know, I think to myself, I could potentially do, you know, Noxious Halbeard at Soul instead, and I could do Ink Mace at Fasani's. Still not technically using a scythe, but decent DPS, I imagine. And I hop into a stream, and lo and behold, they're doing the Colosseum and full Inquisitors for science, and they have the DPS charts or the DPS calcs pinned to the top of the chat, and so I go looking through it. Ink isn't awful. It's not amazing. It's not Scythe in full max, obviously, but it's not bad. So it gave me the confidence to we're not getting the Scythe. Not gonna do that. I was gonna sell. I was like fully committed to selling all of my bank and shit to get a Scythe and go down that route, but we're here. Not convinced yet. Okay, so a little bit of context and a little bit of story time here. One of my very, very best buddies in the entire world recently went from living in a time zone that was 6 hours away from me to a time zone that is 1 hour away from me. As a result, we're finally able to play games again on each other's schedule. And we were hanging out last night, and we did two things. We played Counter-Strike, because we played a shit ton of it when we were kiddos, and we played RuneScape. And as you guys might imagine, in Counter-Strike, I mean, and this is with pretty much any competitive game, when you get older, your reaction time is slower, and the kids click on your head faster than you click on theirs, and you die. That's just how it goes. But nonetheless, we're in there shitting it up, ruining some people's premiere and competitive matchmaking experiences, and we're taking the piss and joking around in voice chat with everyone. And I jokingly say, you know, I'm just about to hit 98, and I didn't last night, obviously, but I said I'm just about to hit 98 thieving in old school RuneScape. You can leave your gratzes in the chat. And there was a long pause, and then one of the kids goes, "Dude, you're fucking old," and it hurt. It hurt real bad. It cut me to my core. It was a reminder that it was, what is that called? Memento Mori, right? A reminder of this quickly approaching death that we all have to face, that I am no longer able to hang with the Counter-Strike kids anymore. Was a blast. I will definitely go and ruin some more matchmaking experiences sometime in the future here. But additionally, he hasn't played RuneScape in like, probably 5 years, 6 years or something like that. So I took some gold off the Pure and bonded him up. Got him a bond and spent 10 mil on gear for him, and we went and killed Huey Kodal, and this is what that was like.
I like the part where you run back and forth.
Pretty fun.
Now this is gameplay.
Intuitive gaming.
I don't know, it's RuneScape. I was doing Grotesque Guardians before this, so this is actually kind of refreshing.
Yeah, it's nice that they have a group thing. Like, that's not Theater of Blood.
Why don't you go buy me a fucking Inquisitor's Mace? How much are those?
400 mil.
400 mil? Fuck, I can put 117 down.
How about you go buy yourself a fucking...
You said, I got $5.
bludgeon.
48? Who the fuck smacked a 48?
I just smacked 57. And a 60. See, that's what the pillars do. I would just whack a 70.
Oh.
Fuck me sideways.
Yeah,
okay.
I hit a 60-something with this. Man.
Oh, no, I've been hitting
so you're
twos,
telling me
bro.
this thing doesn't actually suck dick and we've just been doing it wrong the whole time?
How is it sometimes hit us and sometimes it's like...
Nah. I wish I knew.
It's because of the wave?
Yeah.
Okay, it's like a tick.
It's because of how running works in this game, where your character phases through reality and is actually on every second tile and not every first tile. So, like, if you time it right, you just phase through the wave and it doesn't even register.
98 thieving. Okay, cool. One more. This might be a dumb idea, and I'll say it just in case it's relevant later, so I very well could just get bored and not do it, but I might bang out this last level at Artie and just finish it in like 3 hours. We'll see. Again, I'll let you know, but I kind of want to do that. And since I'm probably going to commit to doing that, let's cash out the valuables here. Can I just use them on her instead of having to go through all this shit? Yes, you can. Cool. 4.5. Not bad. Dude, there's no way. I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen. It's so fucking easy. This game is ridiculous. Oh, and I had... Sorry, the recording's all fucked up because I had it off screen. That's so funny. I'll pick him up, put him in the inventory. I already made the thumbnail for this. I made the thumbnail with the Rocky pet in it. And I thought to myself, I'm going to get Rocky from 98 to 99. I had the conscious thought, and then here it is. All of my skilling pets have been accomplished before 99. Heron, Rocky, Rift Guardian, Rock Golem, and Squirrel. I just need to do redwoods for beaver if I want to go back for that. I'm probably never doing fucking farming if I'm being honest. I mean, actually maybe, who knows? Maybe we'll do daily chores. But all my pets, $3.99, no farming for them. Skilling pets, easy peasy. Ridiculous. Go check this out. 99 thieving. First, let's put these two in prison here forever. And then I think it's Berthorpe for this one. Proud to say I never got the Thieves outfit either. We'll never be touching that content. And yeah, it's you, buddy. Martin Thwaite. Thank you very much. My coins. Is that all that was? Okay, that's a cute one. Whatever. Alright, cool beans. On to the next one. 2 left. Nice. So this should come as no surprise, but we're going back and forth between here and Irby. Irby's about 150k, here's about 100k. An hour, of course. Hopefully done in a week and a half or so. Maybe. Who knows? Red chins are also close to like 200k, so maybe if I feel like being a little bit more active, do that in the evening. That's with tick manipulation though, and honestly I've never been that sweaty, and I'm not going to start now. The final thing is Hunter Rumors, which can get up to 250k if the block list is set up correctly, and I might sit down sometime, figure that out, set it up, but you know me, I'm an AFK kind of guy. I'm reading through the wiki right now, and the way the block lists work is really fucking cool. No saving up points or anything like that, just once you get the assignment from one of the Slayer Masters, you say, okay, you made me upset, I'm never speaking to you again. That was 93, almost missed it. Alright, let's give it a shot. Give me my fucking banana back. Oh, it's not even mine, someone logged in underneath me. Okay, that's cute. Realistically, we'll probably need Quetzal shit. Give me a second here. Take a peek at what we got going on. That's a Quetzal, and this is the Hunters Guild, so yeah, we're definitely gonna need Quetzal shit. Let me go look that up. Oh, it looks like I already had it done. Maybe past me was looking out for myself, or maybe it's just set up by default. Either way, this was a waste of 10k gold. So we go down here. Aiko's block list provides slightly more experience in rumors per hour. To build the block list, you should start with the Hunter Master Gilman. Novice. Come here, Gilman, where you at? This rumor was about a sunlight antelope. Okay, so I'm good. And then I talked to Service. Red chins. Fuck. Spotted kevits. How do we do that? I think it's a snare. Oh no, it's a falcon. Okay. Cool. Cool. Red Chinchompa. Sweet. Okay, that's one of them. So we get Red Chin from her. We got Sunlight from Gilman. And then we need Red Salamanders from Oris. What's up, dude? How do we catch these? Box traps. They're Walmart brand Chinchompas, apparently. Okay. Something tells me this cave takes me to exactly where I want to be. I'm not sure, though. That's not on the mini-map. Yeah, what's up, guys? How we doing? Do we... Oh, wait, what? What the fuck do we do here? Why does this cave exist? Fuck yeah, it is. That's right. Red Salamanders from Ornis. Yep, I can do that. So we've got Red Salamanders from Ornis, Red Chins from fucking Service. We got Gilman with the Sunlight Antelopes. What's next? So from Tekko, we want Irby blocked, and from Akko, we want the Butterfly. And then I believe I'm allowed to make a Quetzal whistle now, so I'm just going to go ahead and grab the blueprint and the willow logs. I want Tekko to get rid of Irby. Yes. Do Irby. Oh, nice. Dude, so easy. It's so easy. It's so free. And then let's go upgrade it, I suppose? Or first, let's get the next rumor. Then we will. So the last one is I need to go to Akko and get rid of salamanders or moths. And honestly, I'm fine with either, but let's go find Mr. Akko somewhere. There it is, Moonlight Moth. Now this should mean that I go to the master guy, I ask for a rumor. Oh, wait, how do we do this? Hold up. It's all the blocks. Why won't you talk to me? I have to complete a fucking quest. Jagex Y. Okay. Let's go upgrade the whistle, and then Oh, these are all adept. We'll open these, because I'm going to stack all the masters. I didn't realize that they were all in different whatever the fucks. So let's go get organized, get ready for this quest, and knock this shit out. Really? There's not a single one being sold right now? How wild can we get with this? The perfected one, 0 charges. Can we bring noted meat to the man? Not as banknotes. Great. Okay, hold up. A lot of setup here. The fuck are these even used for, dude? I'm really curious. What are they actually used for? For hunter's spear and makeshift poultice. I'm not gonna look any deeper than that. I don't know what that is. There's my first use of the whistle. Whoosh. That was kind of cute. Okay. There's that. It's weird that the quest says access to hunter rumors, like I haven't been doing it this entire time. I wonder if that's a bug. Now we can talk to the master boy. Nisal hunter. Moonlight antelope deer, sure. I can do that, man. Let's go get the inventory set up and then go get comfy up in bed, watch a movie. Morning. Here's the skinny of it, alright? Here's the lowdown. Here's the TLDR. Here's the quick rundown. I'm a big fan. I started with Techo Salamanders, Moonlight Antelopes, and Kebits. Decided, nah, not really into the Techo Salamanders. It might be technically better XP, but butterflies are in the cave anyways, so I can spend 66% of the time in the cave. I'll be doing that. So I tucked into bed, we watched some movies, and fell asleep, and I didn't quite hit 94 Hunter, but I got a decent amount of XP, I'd say. It's more engaging, that's for sure. You know, there's no real breaking or AFKing like there is with this, but you know, this is meant for when I'm busy, which I am now. Just finishing editing up, I figured I would just give my quick rundowns. Saw a hilarious name at Moonlight Antelopes last night. What's up, Ben Garazi? How you doing? Anywho, the plan is to do those Master Hunter rumors. I don't know, I'm not obviously going to do it the entire time all the way to 99, but I'll get a decent stack of Master Rumor shit to open up at the end. I was surprised at how much money that actually gives you when you open up. I mean, it's not like millions per hour or anything like that, but I opened up some expert and novice ones while I was setting up the block list, and I got like 250k, which is not bad at all. So yeah, gonna knock that shit out. I don't know that we'll get 99 in the next video necessarily. I hope so. Who knows? This time of year is busy for everyone, isn't it? But then yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then I just AFK fishing down to like 10 XP left. And then we'll have a fun little maxing party, which I'll make an announcement about. Should be a good time, folks. Alright. You know, buttons, comments, all that shit. Bye-bye. And there you have it. 94. Do we unlock anything? No. It's one of the fun things that I've seen, 99 barehanded bat catching, okay. That's fun. A reward for hitting 99. You don't see that very often. That's one of the things I've noticed as I've like gotten these higher levels is that there's 0 fucking rewards for anything past 90. Barehanded lucky implings and do the barehanded bats in raids, but I don't think you even do that in CMs or solos or anything, right? I want to say this because it's crossed my mind and the timing is kind of iffy, but I'm just watching the League's bosses come out, and I want to go and try, come League's time, I want to try the Echo Soul Heredit or the Echo Coliseum fight. But I don't want to get super sweaty, because last year when I did Leagues, it didn't consume me, but I spent too much time, I felt sick, I felt the FOMO when I picked the wrong relics, and I bonded up my alt so I could do it. I don't want any of that. I don't really plan to I don't plan to plan. I'm not going to plan too far ahead. I'm going to pick Varlamore. I'm going to pick Desert because I want TOA. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Maybe the third one. I guess I don't know what I'll do for the third one, but that's what I want to do. And I just want to fucking do the bosses. It sounds fun. So the issue is that's going to fall like right in line with me. Maybe I'll save my maxing live stream until December or something because the League's content is gonna hit here in a couple of weeks when I'm ready to max, and I don't know, we'll see how things line up. Hello, good morning, this is a test for the windbreaker that I just bought, and I ordered one specifically from Rode. This is not from Rode, Amazon. Now, I'm gonna put it on anyways, because, you know, how different can a piece of foam be? and it was $5. If I'm out $5, I'm not really gonna complain, but we'll try this. Ha 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 ha. Putts. And we'll put it on, and it doesn't even fucking fit. Very nice. Be honest, I feel pretty deceived right now. $5 I'm never getting back. This is what I do for my moonlight butterflies. I just have the spawn tiles marked, and you can go around these 3 pretty conveniently. It's pretty nice. There's 95. Almost there. 96. We're not going past the 300 with you, right? We haven't done anything crazy like 400 or 500.
No, yeah, let's just stay at 300. Okay. Just do it so it's fucking hard mode or whatever, and then...
Yep. We'll do that.
In like a year or so.
And then I'll take Void Waker with. Coming up on 66, just a reminder. I'm gonna stay here. Okay, and I'm popping them. Stay on the...
Do it.
Trying.
Fucking hit him, Michael.
3 zeros in a row, I'm doing best.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Tell me.
Yeah, no, that's on me. I'm sorry. I wasn't hitting the high numbers. I should have been doing that. You remember cum phase, right? You know how to do it.
Run around like a fucking idiot.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Yep. Are you telling me I'll be able to dodge cum? No, Neo.
I'm telling you, you won't have. I didn't see the price switch. Alright, this time we gotta...
I actually don't know where to go here.
Oh, well, you don't do that.
Oh, dear.
I did not know that did that much fucking damage. I don't remember that. That's fucking wild. I thought I would take like 5 damage. Nah. Nah, 20 every tick, apparently.
That's alright.
Yeah, you got fucked up by that too, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, man. That was a weird solve.
That was not a... That didn't seem like an ideal situation. Usually usually it's like very trivial.
Yeah, I'm usually on top of it. Maybe I'm rusty and I'll look back at that clip and not know what's going on, but I saved it.
No, that seemed fucked up. The jug was in the middle of a lake of poison.
Both of them were, yeah. Both jugs were. Sorry, I was taking shit out of my
No need, no, don't apologize, okay? Everybody makes mistakes.
Not me, though. I'm not allowed to. Stupid.
Stupid. Fucking... I keep trying to trade with you on accident. Ignore that. Oh,
oops,
you're not actually
sorry, I'm
walking.
running. That's my bad. Oopsie pipsy. And it's white, baby, every time. That's right.
Oh, that's what we want.
That's what we like to see.
Yeah.
Channel. 96k this time, dude. What is this shit? I feel like this was still pretty fast, yeah?
Yeah.
I guess I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Very fast. Sub 5.
Sub 5, nice. And I got the new seeds, the Huasca seeds. Or we both did, probably, right? Yeah.
We got some ayahuasca? Dude, can we trip balls in RuneScape now?
Dude, I fucking want it. 400k. We take those.
It might just be an intuition thing, I guess. I don't know if there's a good, like, solid indicator, like, right now. Maybe.
Yeah, that was it. Like, right when the tail kind of gets to its... this is the wrong term, but it hits its full erection. You know what I mean? Like, it gets all the way
When
out
the
there.
tail is fully erect.
When it's fully erect, yeah. We'll try it that time. Oh, sweet. We got the hide. Did you get any of that?
Nope.
Okay. Well, it's 2 Huicoatl hides. Let me...
You got 2?
Yeah, let me check.
They gave you 2?
This isn't me complaining. This is me actually kind of enjoying it. I'm watching Trader Steve on the second monitor and just relaxing, but I've gotten like 9 Moonlight Antelope tasks in a row now, which is, again, fine. Not complaining. Super relaxing, but it's just, you know, that's 1 in 3 to the power of 9, right? Like, that's, it's pretty fucking rare. Another Moonlight Antelope. Run it back. Run it back! Just want to call this out here, too. Between the Hunter XP and the fishing, which I'm saving, we have 3 million XP left until we're maxed. Think about that. That's less than half a skill, dude. It's less than a quarter of a skill. Nice. I'm saying this now, and I need... This isn't engagement baiting. I need someone to comment. I don't care if it's all of you or none of you, but at least one person, please. When I was younger, I would see videos on YouTube, back in the golden days, where people would play through an entire video game, like let's say Half-Life 2, audio all the way up, music all the way up, and then there would be no commentary. The whole point of it was simply to just play through it. I always thought that was kind of strange, because if you're just going to sit there and watch the video game be played, why not go and play the video game yourself? And I just got an urge, like while I'm sitting here doing this, to watch, and granted, Half-Life 2 is on the mind because 20th anniversary and all that, but I got an urge to not go and play Half-Life right now, but like to just watch someone go through it. And I don't know that I'm going to, but can any of you vouch for that being enjoyable? Like sitting and watching? I mean, I suppose I could just go do it and see if I liked it, but I mean, do any of you do that shit? Like a new game comes out and you're like, yeah, I'm not buying that or playing it, but I'll sure as shit watch a full playthrough. I feel like as games get more diluted, and especially with like open world AAA titles where there's like nothing, there's really not that much to do, or like they tout like 80 hours of gameplay, but it's really like 10 for the story and then 70 of menial tasks. Like I feel like that's probably less of enjoyable to watch through, but something with a really solid story. I don't know. It's like watching a movie, right? A 12-hour long movie. Anywho, speaking of Half-Life 2 20th anniversary, holy shit. That shit makes me feel so fucking old, man. Do you guys remember Half-Life 3 memes? Remember Half-Life 3 confirmed memes? Those were the days. Jesus. I feel old, man. I feel very old. For anyone who hasn't experienced it, for now at least, I guess I don't know at the time of this releasing, but on 11/18 currently, Half-Life 2 is 100% off on Steam, so you can just get it for free. It was an incredibly developmental game. Both Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 1, incredibly important games for their time. It really revolutionized the first-person shooter genre. But 2 decades old now. They still hold up. That's something I want to do for my kids, because who knows where gaming will be at in 20 years. But, you know, when you purchase a game on Steam, you don't actually own it, right? You don't have... Oh, wow, that was a fast moth. You don't actually own any of this. You just bought the right to use it, right? And that goes into a whole nother rabbit hole, but point is you don't own it. If you can't hold it, you don't own it. That's the general rule of shit on the internet, right? And so if I've ever wanted to like share these games with my kids in 20 years, you know, these developmental or very influential games to me, it makes me think, well, there's a chance that in 2 decades, I'm not going to have that option anymore, right? It's entirely possible that they just get taken away or something happens. Who knows? I can't predict the future, neither can you. And so I'm moving towards like DRM-free, actual downloadable stuff from like GOG, and I'm considering like rebuying a lot of the old classics on GOG or something like that, and then just tossing them onto a hard drive and never fucking touching them ever again, you know, just so I know that, you know, come 20 years, if I want to sit down and grab that shit again, I can. Data privacy, free open source software, switching to Linux. I'm not trying to turn into Richard Stallman, I promise, but here we are. I'm gonna give a shout out to an up and coming RuneScape content creator, and I struggle to shout him out because I don't want to shatter the illusion or anything, but his name is Useful XP, and he started by making shorts that were helpful, right? Useful ways to get XP or to get things in the game, and I'm going to shatter the illusion here. He very clearly, at least clearly to me, does it on purpose. He's shitposting is what he's doing. He just floods the channel with the shorts of shit that is not helpful, but you know, he professionally does it and makes it look like it's intentional, and has the TikTok fucking chat, the TikTok fucking words popping up on the screen, and the impact bold font, and you'll never know the clickbaity shit that everyone does. You know, it's really funny. And then when people call him out in the comments, he doesn't break character, and it makes me happy. So I struggle to shout him out because I don't want to shatter the illusion. Half of the fucking fun is watching people in the comments go, "What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Why would you say this shit?" So if that's one of you and I just exposed them, sorry about that. But Go give him a listen. He started a series called Colossal Man Mode, where the only weapon he can use is the Colossal Blade from Giant's Foundry, and every single video is just filled with misinformation, and it's beautiful. Oh, just missed it, but that was 97. Oh, shit. Shit, we missed it. I was reclined. That was 98. Look at that. Ain't too shabby. Okay, so we are at exactly 250 of these Hunter's loot sacks or whatever. I'm 8.8k away. If I get the hoof, that's how we'll 99, but if it looks like we get down below 1,000 or within like a couple of antelope away and we don't see the hoof, then we're going to go ahead and max at bananas. And we got the hoof immediately. Very cute. Here is 99. Very cool. Let's go get a cape. I don't even know where to buy this thing from. Hold up. Hunting expert in Field Up Hills. It's a costly item. Yes, it is. We take those, folks. Check that out. Then the little skill cape emote. Get fucked, idiot. Alright. And I'm not really big at holding back, so we're just gonna fucking do this shit. Huntsman kit, cool. Hunter hat, cool. It's stopping me for some reason. You need at least 2 free... Oh, okay. Well, we'll go ahead and put the dupes in here. Keep spamming. There's the top. There's the bottom. There's a dupe top. Another dupe top. Another hat. More blueprints. You might have to toss the blueprints in here too. Oh, no pet. That's alright. I'm not terribly upset about that one. We'll delete the torn ones. Those are just for upgrading the whistle. I don't need that. And in total, we bagged a nice 12 mil. Alright, cool. Well, just fishing left. Let's talk about that, huh? I have exactly 1 level left before I am maxed on RuneScape. Got 434k. I'm gonna get myself up right to the precipice, and then we're gonna save it for a maxing live stream, okay? That live stream is gonna be next week, Tuesday, at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, okay? Just so we're all on the same page, that is Tuesday, November 26th, 2024, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'll turn the live stream on. I plan to do it probably on World 302, just so it's nice and big. It's a world everyone can go to. Yeah, I don't know. That's where we'll do it. So I guess for right now, we'll end the video. And I'm on my way to get myself right up to the edge here. And then grab your small fishing nets, and I'll see you guys at Lumbee on Tuesday. Bye-bye. So yeah, title kind of says it all. If you're watching this, yeah, I did it. Look at that. I played this game for a long fucking time. I played this back on dial-up, man. When I had dial-up internet. Isn't that a weird thing to say? This in Club Penguin? Holy shit. Wow, I don't know. I guess I could write a script or have some grand, profound shit, but yeah, at the end of the day, it's a video game. I love the video game. You and I both, if you're sitting here watching it. But it really is a testament to perseverance in some capacity, I guess, you know. Not a lot of people do this. Some people might call it too much time playing a game. Other people might call it, you know, setting a goal and achieving it. Maybe it falls somewhere in between. Who knows? But I'm here. It's something that I thought of since I was playing on dial-up. Old School comes out. Thought to myself, yeah, we'll keep coming back. I was just talking to someone on the stream about, you know, having shaky jad hands and whatever, and that was 3 or so years ago, and here we are now. Well, I got the Infernal Cape. I'm reading the second monitor right now. I just had someone say I'm happy to see you wearing that cape, bud. Yeah, I've met a lot of people. Hung out with a lot of new people I'm happy to call friends. experienced a lot of neat shit and really enjoyed the game. I don't know. I'll have something more thought out when I upload the mega cut of everything, and there will be a 15-hour video for you guys to listen to while you're at work of absolutely everything. But for now, for this week, you know, we did some raids afterwards. I'll go ahead and toss some of those funny moments up there, but I just want to say, yeah, I appreciate it. No, I don't do YouTube as a job, obviously. I'm never going to do it as a job. I think it's far too volatile, and I don't think it's going to be very safe, even if I did get to that point. And so it's never really been about maximizing viewer count or anything for me. It's just been about tossing this shit on the internet, and it's been really neat to, like, see everyone come together and hang out and talk. You know, I used to stream Dark Souls every once in a while, and I'd get like 10 viewers at max when we were doing fight clubs, and I turned the stream on within like 15 minutes. We were at like 170 people watching. It was pretty nuts. Yeah, I don't know. Feels pretty rambly here, but it's weird seeing that I'll be 99, being 2277, being able to left-click home, shift-click crafting guild on a Maxscape now is certainly strange. I'll tell you that much. If you're playing leagues, remember to have fun. If you're in America, happy Thanksgiving. Eat lots of stuffing, lots of turkey. Drizzle all of that gravy over. God bless America. Everything. And hang out with family. Remember what we're thankful for. All that good stuff. I feel like I should have something more profound to say. I honestly do. But, we saw a big number in a video game. When Sailing comes out in 2026, Q4, we will... we'll do this again. Another goofy video like this. Probably not nearly as important, but something like that. Thank you to everyone who came to the live stream. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. Thank you to everyone who leaves comments on all the videos. Thank you to... I have channel membership. YouTube encourages it. I tossed it in at 99 cents. This is not an advertisement. Don't give me money if you don't want to. But thank you to all the channel members. I recognize you. I appreciate you. So yeah, enjoy the goofy clips. See you in leagues. Bye-bye. Stun time goes down with more people. Oh, I see. I see. Mech 1. These supers are laggy from Australia. My bad. Is it not a rake? It's a spade, I bet. This is embarrassing. Don't flame me. Don't flame me. I'm new here. Buchu, that's not a gourd tree. Oh, fuck. This is embarrassing. No one look. No one look. Don't look at me. Oh my god, 1 HP. Nobody look. Nobody look. Can I have... That's all revitalization. I need something, please. I require aid. Bullet for my Valentine with 0 completions on anything? Fuck yeah, get in here, buddy. Absolutely. Okay, we got room for one more to make it absolutely disgusting. Okay, we got 2 more. Funkus? Sure, man. We'll take you in. Sorry to the other 2 that applied. This is what we're going with. We got 2 folk who have never done any experts. Well, I guess Funkus has done 3, and then we got all of this shit. You ready? Alright, bullet for my Valentine. Get that red X going. I believe in you, man. Start it up. This is fun. Oh, shit. That's not as fun. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I thought I was in the corner. Well, this is fucking embarrassing. That's funny. That's really funny. Almost made me spit out my fucking water. One of us. What are you 2 doing? Wow. What the fuck, you 2? You know how this room works. I know you do. You've watched my videos. No way they just leech. No way. Watching respectfully, yeah. Watching and learning. I truly don't. Just get in here and click the filler. Oh, fuck, that's funny. That's hilarious. Bullet forgot trident. You know it. Absolutely. Undeniably based. What a fucking legend. Bullet for my Valentine forgot his mage switch. Hell yeah, brother. Guys will see this and just say hell yeah. And that is called karma. Karis is probably a little preemptive there. Oh, and I even got the adrenaline out and then forgot to drink it. Funny. Oh well. Did you see those happy feet? Holy shit. And then gets hit. Good. And with the bone dagger, you guys are welcome. That's what I'm here for. Did our jugs just collide? That was cute. Damn, look at that max cape. Looks amazing. Doesn't it, man? Doesn't that just look sexy, flapping in the wind? Whoa, 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 whoa. The zoom in. I'm trolling with the zoom in, dude. Well, I planked. Sorry. I completely fucking lost it, man. I read that chat message and I zoomed in and then suddenly there was another special attack and the chaos. The chaos. That's what we're here for, man. It was beautiful. Do more damage. Do more damage. Please. Please. That was fucking fun. Easy game. Is it a purple? Is it a purple, folks? It is! Who's purple? Not mine. No way. Check out this staff, dude. It's so fucking easy. It's surely... Is it... Gengar? Oh, fuck yeah. He does the spin. Pants are off. You got it, bud. I believe in you. It's the staff split. I'm ready. I'm ready for the staff. Give it to me, man. Give it to me. Fucking hell. I hate this raid, man. Gengar Legend. Gengar Legend giving me the fucking light bear. I'll take it. Alright. I think it's time to roleplay walk. To get the walk going. Head on out, folks. Outlaw MV. This guy's RP walking. Yes, I am. Slow ass. I know. We gotta milk, man. We gotta milk it. Frito to the wildy. Yeah, everyone, I want to show you this cool place that I found. You can get a bunch of cool loot. You just gotta hop over this ditch with me real quick. Does this put into perspective how many people watch your videos? A little bit, man. I mean, I see the numbers. I got the statistics. You can never really tell how many are bots. And, you know, when, like, you upload a video and you get a lot of views but no comments, then it's a little hollow down there in the comment section. But, yeah, it's lovely to see this interaction and talk to all of you folks. World 302, friend. Old man maxing an orgy. Police. This is fun. Oh, alright. These are anchovies, apparently. So we gotta milk a little bit. What do we got here? Oh, that's 40. It does... Oh, holy shit. Okay. I thought it would be less than shrimp. I didn't realize we were jumping into 40 XP territory already. Embarrassing. Stayed up specifically for this. Big fan, mate. Grats on maxing. Thank you. I appreciate you a bunch, man. Let's do another here. Should be just... Oh, that's 10 XP. Okay, so you can get shrimp from here. Why on the map does it just say anchovies? Goofy shit, man. 40 XP left. 5k cannonballs. Scatter. Grats, big fella. Thank you, man. This could be it. This is the coin flip. Do we get shrimps or do we get anchovies? Here we go. There it is. 99. We're maxed. It's over. It's fucking over. It's done, baby. It's over and done with. 2277. Now we just gotta wait until sailing comes out in 2026 and we can do it again.